We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. You read the struggle to have, you read the struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our miles touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise, putting time in. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life with the fools and the blind men. Cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose so they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. The life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
I gotta leave these fuckers laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you when I step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Sense of my work with the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even veteran. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss. Watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last at all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these dudes that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like crying a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had it talk, no screaming they balls. So watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last at all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss. So watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last at all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more.
Tired of these fuckers laugh at these fools. I laugh at.
What's good, what's good, what's good, black? 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 What's good, what's good? Now.
Yo, can you hear me now?
111. Y'all hear me now? All right, sound is bad. Can you hear me better now? Had to change the battery in the brain chip. Are y'all saying one y'all can't hear me or one y'all can't hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. My bad. Y'all can hear me? Black Pearl was popping. I might come in here first. All right, I put the link in the chat. Y'all see the topics. I gotta join on my laptop. So we can share some stuff. Yeah, we back at it, y'all. We back at it. Everybody figuring out here what's going on. So yes, Black YouTube on fire. The snaps war. Government shutdown. Trump's legacy. Black pseudos. And the black pseudos are on fire. Oh my goodness. Shout out to TikTok. I personally don't think Trump's gonna make it through 4 years. I'm taking bets, and I'm not promoting any violence or anything. However that looks, whatever that sounds like, I don't see him completing this 4-year term. Now, how that looks, again, I don't know. But at this rate, I personally don't see him completing it. Let me know in the chat if you think I'm bugging. I meant to put the FBA's names and everybody in the title. I'll probably switch it up in a few. I didn't get to hit up everybody to see what the direction this week is. I did want to talk about some tech, though, and some science. Seems like since the flat earth has disappeared, it'd be hard to get a real science convo going on. I miss the flat earthers, man. Where the flat earthers go, man? There's nobody to talk about science with. See? Y'all ran all the flat earthers away. And just left us with Lance. Horrible. Lance. So yeah, we here. And my bad. I'm doing the New York mode right now. Killing a turkey, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich right now. Almost done. Almost done. So yeah, I've been seeing people online using the SNAP benefits as a means to attack black women. And then JP yesterday
was on Psycho Panel. Oh my goodness. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Horrible. Black man. The shit that is said on the internet. Oh man, yo. Mm-mm-mm. My man said, don't get you no chick that got her head on her shoulders. Get you a bum chick that's in the streets. When she gets pregnant, she give you the baby. And you can get your Section 8 and all your programs. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life. And they were saying that's what black women say. I'm like, maybe I'm that privileged. I've never heard no female say no shit like that. Now, that doesn't mean that mentality doesn't exist. But verbalizing and stating that shit and bragging about it, crazy. 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 That is horrible. But then the anti-Jamaican support for the hurricane, crazy. Can't keep up with this ish. Can't keep up with this ish. No lie, can't keep up with it. In a year, still got a couple months left in the year. I don't know what Trump got up his sleeve next. Don't know what Trump got up his sleeve next. No cap. The level of crazy these MAGA white folks and the coon blacks. I swear this is a generation for the books right here, yo. It might get ugly. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get ugly out here. But I also think this is like, I don't know how the level of ignorance that's. Yeah, I think we got to generate, like, this is like the last generation of this level of ignorance. I don't know. I don't see the intelligence that children have with all of the technology and logic, and that mixed in with the derelictism of the previous generation really carrying over one, two more. Because the planet's not going to be able to sustain itself with this level of ignorance. So the amount of retarded youth we have running around because of the retarded adults that are nurturing these retarded youth, it's at a breaking point. So I don't see the youth being able to be led by this level of ignorance much longer. I really don't. It's just disgusting. It's just crazy. Like, it's gonna implode. Like, that's worldwide. Shout out to social media for helping people recognize how retarded the world is in real time. How close we are.
how much we relate, how much we don't relate, the stereotypes, all that. Hilariously sad and ugly and dumb at the same time. Yo, yo, Trump tards, white nationalist racists who want to be Germans, blacks being super Israelites, super coons, white people calling out super coons, white killing whites, white on white violence, Karens are being. I saw a little white girl, yo, a white girl, like 7 years old, Halloween costume was Karen's. I could not make this shit up. I was crying. I ain't even gonna lie. So that shit had me rolling, son. I'm like, yo, this generation, I don't. This ain't. It ain't gonna be able to carry over that much longer. It ain't gonna be carry. It ain't gonna carry over. You know what I mean? The realities that was making the previous generation and the whole how it was, it ain't the same. I mean, it doesn't need to be the same. All this technology, you know what I mean? All of this, all the resources we have, those that need resources, we could be making the world so much of a better place. But no. No. We got Trump mania going on. And the revolution of Trump tards. And MAGAtards. MAGAtards are also now in the conversation, y'all. That's going to be one of the words I'm throwing out there. I'm taking that one. Even though Psycho never said that, I'm putting that on Psycho. That sounds like some shit Psycho would say. MAGAtards. MAGAtards. Full effect. Full effect. Let me see my Bluetooth working again. Yo. Y'all can hear me in the chat? The demotards. I can't disagree with you, but I think there's levels to, like, there's a spectrum for autism. There should be a spectrum for adult tardation. You know what I mean? Like, there's levels to it. You know what I mean? And I definitely don't think that the demotards get a pass, but I can't put the demotards at the same level as the MAGAtards. Personally, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a spectrum. A MAGAtardian possesses high levels of pride. Demotards, they have a strong liking and need to defend pedophilia or LGBTQZA, and so those two things. But if I had to be honest, I would go with demotards. I think personally, the demotards would have been a better choice than the MAGAtards. Like, I can't. Kamala Harris, I don't think she could have did anything near as worse as Trump right now. I don't see that. She would have been doing a whole nother level of nonsense. But where Trump is at right now, oh man, bro, it's like I said, I don't see the country or Trump surviving the full 4 years of his term. Like, that's from my scientific perspective. Like, and as a friend, if I saw to my friends running a business like this, they on the crash out. Yo, bro, you on crash out time, bro. You gotta chill. You about to lose all your shit. You about to fuck up, son. Then I'm like, yo, son, the way you moving, niggas won't put their hands on you, son. I'm telling you, bro. Like, that's how I would talk to one of my friends. Like, yo, son, you wilding right now, son. Like, and then if you don't listen, I'm like, I'm staying the fuck away from you. So that's why you see so many people saying, like, I gotta get about America right now, son. Like, I'll be back. And they're like, yo, son, it ain't crazy, son. Like, I can't disagree with him, son. As an adult, as a mature adult, I don't see Trump and the government right now as the most intelligent or brightest light bulb on the box in the box. I don't see. It's almost a mockery of the potential of what America. And I'm not even an Americanist, but just to be right on the line, right, and the potential it could have, they really are the epitome of white fuckery and just ruining all the potential. Like, your potential is just being destroyed with this level of ignorance. And the black people that's like co-signing it, I'm like, so what are y'all looking at? What kind of biscuits are you? Because when Nick Fuentes said it's over for y'all coons, that hurt me. Like, he was talking to me, and I don't even fuck with y'all. But I'm like, damn, so I couldn't imagine being a black kiss ass and white folks is making fun of me. No, that's not what I signed up for. I'm supposed to be in the club. You're supposed to be making fun of Rondell. You're not supposed to make fun of me. Oh, hell no. I'm in the club. All this ass I done kissed all these years, and you got the nerve to tell me I'm not in the club? Bro, I would be losing it right now, son. No cap, son. My whole perspective would be off right now. Like, yo, son, if they don't fuck with us, what is we here for? All this ass kissing. Yo. Oh, yo. What is we here for? All that ass kissing you done did with white folks. And they throwing you off the bus? Nah, bro. That's fucking up the whole situation. Honestly, that's not a good place for white folks. Cause now you're gonna fuck up the Sambo class, yo. This guy? Oh, you wasn't here all night? You wasn't here all night? Yeah, I don't know who extreme retardation was on display last night. Yo, last night was horrible, bro. That was one of the worst displays I've seen on the internet. I ain't gonna lie. That goes down in internet history. Yeah, that goes down in internet history, y'all. Son got up there and said, yo, Doc, this shit son said is crazy. And his logic is not, it's fucked up. Everything about what he said, he was like, yo, son, go get yourself a chick that ain't shit, who's in the streets, right? Go get her pregnant. She not gonna want to keep the kid. You keep the kid. You ain't gotta worry about her putting you on child support. If you want, you can put her on child support. And then boom, they gonna pay your rent, your bills. He said, I'm looking for another baby mother right now. He's like, look, I got 3-4 baby mothers, man. I'm looking for another one. Hey, I got all custody of my kids. I'm on Section 8. I got my EBT, all my stuff, and they're gonna be doing this for the rest. I'm doing this until I die. Some shit. I wish it was a troll, but he could turn his camera on and show you his life. He just did a video with a white girl driving into the fucking pantry to get food. He's really playing the whole, and it's like, son, you did this shit on the net, bro. Like the whole. I don't care about what black people look like, son. Like you can coon on your own, and people be doing the Sambo and coon shit, but why do it and have include everybody else in the perspective? It's like, you know, they're gonna look at black people and see you as an example. You'd have been perfect on what's that shit? What's the white boy that used to do the TV show? Jerry Springer and shit. Remember, he used to go find them type of black folks. Like, let me go find me the dumbest, the most weirdest white folks, black folks to represent this stereotype, and I'm gonna put this shit on camera for everybody to look at. I'm gonna put this shit on camera for everybody to look at, son. Taz, what's popping? Put this up there for everybody to see. My daughter's son talking about unaliving black women. Like, just Just like, bro, like, damn, son. I don't know. You want blame? I don't know. Y'all want to talk to, but that shit is a bad look. Bad look. It's like, no, don't say nothing. And it's not even that you don't say nothing. It's like, damn, son. I understood what Taz was saying. I remember when Taz was going at son and other shit like that. And it's like these niggas really want to promote this type of shit. It don't matter how much you argue with son. And so they're like, nah, son. You gotta understand if you live in certain spots of the country and your rent $300 without Section 8, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you get $500 on the internet from YouTube, $400. Oh, it's lit, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, boy? I paid my rent off for YouTube with $300 and I'm still getting Section 8, nigga. That's a come up to a lot of people, son. I know it sounds crazy. I had to think about that too. Like, yeah, this nigga living wherever he living. And he talking about how he's saying like he can get $50 a day. And that's decent money in this situation. And I don't want to say it like that. I ain't even trying to talk about something like that. But that shit was just horrible. Horrible, horrible. But then I've been hearing so many of these niggas talk about black women and shit. Then when you defend a black woman, it's like you caping. And then when you talk against black women, so I say the whole community and shit. But I don't want to talk bad against black folks. Because I ain't on my black people hate shit. So I'm gonna say there's a lot of motherfuckers that need to get talked about that be doing derelict shit. And just isolated to the motherfuckers doing derelict shit. Like this nigga here. That's why we say this nigga here. We don't say these niggas or say all niggas. We say this nigga here. This motherfucker right here. Excuse my French. You know what I'm saying? That's why we say these things to make it make sense. But no, the generalizations is crazy. So I was on Hamp channel. Shout out to This Might Be Risky. Son is dope. DJ Hamp. Go support son. If y'all don't know the channel. He knows I be saying like it's too much of a relationship shit. I was trying to go live last night, but I was tired of shit. I don't even remember. I think right after the Psycho ended the stream weird or random, and then I was gonna do the stream. I was like, I'll go on their stream, and I be trying to listen to this Hamp show. Like shout out to Hamp again, but I can't do the relationship shit. That shit is. Listen to the niggas talk about females and shit for like 20 hours. I think that's worse than listening to motherfuckers Sabio argue about the Bible. No cat, like that shit. Grown ass men bragging about paying for pussy. I'm just like, wow, this shit different, bro. Like when these lame niggas, when the fuck, and then you calling a nigga simp because he's making fun of you paying for pussy. I'm like, no, this shit different, bro. I don't know how the communities got blended together like this. And then these are the niggas that's making fun of black women for getting welfare or sex, whatever the fuck you want to call the shit. And I'm like, this shit is an ugly situation, son. Then you got mad at these military niggas who got cheated on by their wife on the internet, making fun of people having to get Section 8. And I'm like, didn't y'all niggas not get paid neither? I'm like, yo, y'all son, this shit is weird, son. This shit weird, bro. Like, I don't want to ever get used to black people being cool with black people suffering. But if y'all want to make sense of black people selling black people into slavery, just go on YouTube and listen to how black people talk about each other. And all these hateful ass niggas are the type of people that have been selling motherfuckers into slavery. You making fun of a black person because they get Section 8 or EBT or whatever the fuck they get that ain't got nothing to do with your $20 in taxes you pay a month or whatever paycheck you get towards social services. You mad. But you're not mad at the billions of dollars going to Ukraine. The reparations paid the motherfucking Jews and shit. But you mad at a motherfucking poor person getting some motherfucking help from the government. But these niggas out here paying for pussy, paying for little kids with pizzas and shit. You got to be, these are some nasty niggas. And I'm happy the internet is allowing us to have you motherfuckers on display for the next generation to be taught through. Like, look, this is what we don't want you to look like or sound like. Some was like, yo, you know, most black people didn't have their dad in their life. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry being out. My whole life, I've been hearing that shit. I grew up my motherfucking dad and moms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But maybe that's why motherfuckers like to do the relationship. So, and I can't even say that because my side of YouTube, we ain't with the nonsense. 7 hours a day. We talk about other dumb shit for 7 hours a day. But females? Oh my goodness. Now, past that part, the sentiment that some of these motherfuckers have is crazy. Shout out to people that's in the chat at hands yesterday. They used to join. I don't do the relationship talk. That shit. I ain't gonna be sitting there talking a bunch of niggas about, oh, well, you know, she could have liked you, or you just mad about. Man, who gives a fuck about your pussy life? There's a whole war going on against the black community, and you online worried about some pussy. This shit crazy. And then you get mad for getting called out because you publicly bragging about going to Facebook. I can't make this shit up, son. Can't make this up, bro. The lanes, and I understood this when they said this with hip hop, but the lanes really took over, yo. The lanes really took over. And that's because so many frauds was in the front seat. Jim Jones and shit like that. Lanes is in the front seat. And that's how dudes got exposed to the derelict shit from derelicts who were acting like they was real. My bad, I'm speaking in the studio. But no. So all types of dumb shit is on display. And it's truly saddening, y'all. I can't make this up. The level of derelict that I saw yesterday. Then I today, how many people's in the chat? I ain't gonna bring up sweet ass pause until there's at least 50 people. So I want to make sure y'all go tell because praise Jesus, praise Jesus. Brother Garfield's panel only was able to have 6 people on it. I was gonna kindly end out, but I'll wait till Judah and them come over. Shout out my boy Judah, man. My boy Judah always be holding me down. So I gotta make sure I don't give a damn about none of that Israelite, whatever nonsense we be arguing about. He's a good dude. And the other people that hit me up with uncles trying to talk spicy, but he ain't want to jump all the way out the window. He jumped far enough. Luckily, the gates of heaven didn't open up for me to unleash hell upon you. Shout out to Garfield. I think Garfield's smart not letting me up on the stage. Even though I wasn't going to violate, but I was definitely going to put it in place. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. But we're going to wait till we get like 50 people in here or more. So that way, it can be addressed again. So I ain't finna apologize to motherfucker no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit happens. And shit happens. And ain't shit happen. Well, I like apologizing grown ass man 3 times about some shit that, man, I'm back on what I said. I'm waiting more people in here. They start furloughing quacks. With everything going on in the federal government, I'm not be surprised at anything, yo. They don't release aliens. They didn't release the Epstein files. We all still waiting for the Epstein files. We can agree to that. We thought we was gonna see the Diddy tapes. Ain't nothing came out with the Diddy tapes. You know what I'm saying? We thought we was gonna see some motherfucking UFOs for real. These niggas showed us cheap ass Obama phone footage. $1 billion Obama phone footage. $1 billion Obama phone footage. You gotta be shitting me. That was some major letdowns we got. Major letdowns. releasing camera phone footage on $1 billion airplane. Shit look like it's shot with a flip phone. Flip phone footage of aliens in 2025. Niggas think we stupid, son. It's like, give them some flip phone footage while we fuck up the economy. Now, if you gotta be real with me, I gotta be real with y'all. Like I said, I personally don't see the administration as is surviving as is throughout the next 5 years. I just being real with you. That's not a threat. That's just my own personal assessment of a person who's moving as the person who's running the government and said frames. Like, oh, y'all ain't crashed our time. Y'all moving like y'all above the law. Y'all doing too much. Right? Y'all gonna piss off too many people at the same time. It's up. And when you fuck up, you're gonna come crashing down. And that crash out, you don't want to be around that crash out. But the MAGAtards be crazy to me. The MAGAtards be really, really, really crazy. The MAGAtards. The MAGAtards. The Demotards. The Republicards. The wild world of Tardadians. The Tardadians. Oh, I like that one. That's the future coalition, the generation of Tardians. What was that? That's when most of the people were retarded and they didn't know it. Yeah, that's this generation. The generation of Tardians. It's a period of time when humans were experiencing high levels of ignorance, low levels of intelligence, coupled with violence and high sexual promiscuity. The Retardian period. Coming to a movie near you. Tardians! My name is Donald Trump! And I am a margarita! I know a lot of people on my personal timeline back down on the food stand conversation because they are the last to donate a can of string beans to a food bank. And niggas be rich too. I be looking at niggas like, damn, so y'all be online talking about y'all rich. Shout out to Sirius B yesterday. He was on his bag. Somebody gave him a little bit too much tonic in his drink. But he was like, look, man, let him know I'm here. But most motherfuckers is not moving like that, man. Shout out against Sirius B. I heard you yesterday going in with GQ, like making sure people who have, even if you're not rich, but if you have, do for others. And that'd be the challenge when people who have don't want to do nothing, and then they complaining about having to do a little bit. It's like, hold on, you don't do shit, and you mad that niggas is asking you to give a bag of beans. You got 4 houses, 3 cars, 3 ex-wives, and you mad that you got your $20 of your bread is going to some social services? Summer goddess, I ain't mad at you. There's some black women like Madon, stupid ass shit. I be like, y'all niggas is weird, bro. I can't move like this. I don't know what kind of. That lets me know you're in a low position in life. Like talking crazy, it just be crazy. I don't know how to say it. So I don't move like that, and I have a high level of respect for people. And if I violate that person specifically. Like when it gets to maybe 50 people, I'm gonna vote violate just for fun. So y'all can let everybody know probably around with the 1 hour mark or the 1 hour and 30 mark. Y'all can tag to this at that point. Chris Hill is in the building.
Man, what I tell you about
Keep me
calling
from.
by my last name?
Yo, bro, that's the car dealership name. That's Chris Hill Motors, bro. What are we talking about? Welcome to Chris Hill Motors. We can call and lose money. Credit, any credit, don't got credit, don't forget it. Come here and get the car today. Chris Hill Motors. Now ready to do the
That's
commercial,
right.
son.
That's right. Yeah, I got a
But what's
few. I
wrong?
got a few minutes. I'm volunteering for Georgia. I mean, feeding Georgia. Got to go to Atlanta and unload some boxes.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. Gotta do something, man. Gotta put the work in, man.
OG, that's a good question. He said, "How are you pro reparations but anti food stamps?" That is a very good question. I don't know how some of these people are like that, bro. I don't. This shit weird to me, OG. I ain't. This shit weird, son. I don't know how. I don't know what is the word to describe it as. Like weird as fuck. You know what I mean? Like that's. I'm being honest. I don't know how to describe it. Like even making fun of people's misery. That's not your enemy. Like people online right now talking about fuck Jamaica. Glad. Oh, I'm happy they go. I'm like, yo, bro, because you had an argument with a nigga one time on the internet. You happy a whole country of black people, with all the black people there are suffering. You are sick. Sick. Whatever you want to call yourself, add sick at the end. Or put it at the front. Sick ass FBA. Sick ass Israelite. Sick ass Pan African. Whatever you want to call yourself, that's how you perceive the world. You sick. It is what it is. Take it how you want to take it. Kick rocks or whatever sandals you wear.
Kick rocks.
Kick rocks with them sandals on.
Oh well. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Oh, we got Aaron in the building. Or in the chat.
Aaron don't hit the panel when it's low. He only hit the panel when certain people. I noticed that Aaron hit the panel when it be like either when Damo, it gotta be Damo, Taz, or I think GQ.
Oh well. Well, you know what's weird? When I was unloading these boxes, this gonna be my third time doing it. They got all that damn junk food that they giving to people, bro.
Yeah, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, but that. Oh well.
Tiff said the real question is, how do we speak of having our own community with so many dependent on government assistance? You can't separate from who provides. I mean, I just think the effects. There's a lot of black people who don't get government assistance,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot who do. I just think the sentiment that's being displayed public right now is just distasteful from certain groups. And I think we should just remember the people who talk like that. Like, yo, bro, like, and I ain't gonna lie, Michi said that. He was like, look, y'all niggas is the one to get robbed first. And I child like, yeah, Michi, you don't say no lie. Niggas don't forget.
Some God has been giving out money to random homeless people. I used to do that until I seen some shit. I'm like, hell no.
No, the struggle is, I ain't gonna lie, the struggle is real, bro. And there's people getting bread, but the economy's fucking up. And Trump is doing, like, take out to China, it's all over the place. At this point, I don't even think you need an economist or to do much, research to see, look up like the economy's not going that well now. And I don't mean people not making money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean they're gonna have people that's doing what they do, but the general group, yeah, they going through it generally. But I know you don't ask some of the rich people like Anton Daniels or something. They be like, no, my portfolio is at the best it's ever been. MAGA.
Yeah, those people that talk about their portfolio, equated to the economy are fools. That shit ain't got nothing to do with the economy.
Nope, or your personal hustle. There's people that's gonna make money no matter what's going on in the planet, on the planet, through the planet, around their people. They're gonna be like, look, I make money. And that's a skill set that and personality that not everybody has. To be real.
Yeah. But hey man, these cars, they selling, Q.
Let them go, let them go. Hey. I thought about the other day because somebody was asking about a car and shit. And I got my man who fixes my car, he got a spot. And I'm feeling to partner with him, and she's always, I just be mad busy and shit. But I want to bring in the performance and the not detailing, but like the performance and upgrade shit. But I gotta go hunt for the people.
Man, I'm about to put an electric motor in your Mercedes, bro.
And there's a dude on my Facebook in Brooklyn that I thought about you. He goes get. I got another homeboy. He was like, yo, Q, he only buys like dirt. He only buys cars that's at the bottom price. And he's like, so I saw somebody in Brooklyn, they got a $1,000 hustle on cars. I'm like, oh, this nigga going to the spot and buying anything for $200. He's like, look, I'm just paying $200. I'm bringing it back to Brooklyn. As long as that shit turns on and runs, give me $1,300. It's yours. I thought about you other year. My son and I are eating off that shit.
Yo, how was he doing that? He need to hit the link and tell me that.
I told you I went to the dealership twice with my man, and I got a car. I think I bought two. I only paid $200. I got a Dodge Stratus for $200.
Clean title?
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
The door was messed up. I was supposed to fix. My son was on it. These Spanish dudes be on it. They go out there and they only buy the $200 cars. They don't buy nothing over the $200 cars. They're not looking at nothing but the $200 auction. They like, no, I want the $200. So they only bidding $50, $100. They only paying for the taxes and the fees at the auction. That's at Manhattan. That's what I was whacking out. What they doing the
Manhattan, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been there like twice. I told you I went to Alabama to get my dealership license.
At Manheim, it's gonna always be as is. But what the fuck?
As long as you get to look at that motor, you know, sometimes you get there early enough, you get to look at the motor, you check certain shit out. As long as that shit turns over and can drive, give me 900, man. Shit, yo, do what you want, B.
Oh, I know he's doing like the Manheim in Georgia on Buffington Road. I think on Saturdays they got the what did they call them on the must let go cars?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hustler's gonna hustle.
Yeah, but I haven't been to Manheim since like 2019, 2018.
COVID, right? COVID fucked all that shit up.
Nah, in Georgia, like I posted on my Facebook that they put signs all over the building, stuff that we can't bring in our scanners because they start putting GPS trackers in the OBD2 reader port. And I was like, so how we supposed to know these cars are good? And they're like, shit, I don't know.
That's
so
crazy.
I was like, fuck it. I ain't going to Manheim anymore, and I ain't paying for auction access no more. So I started doing CarMax. And then CarMax pissed me off because they used to be on Beaver Ruin Road in Kennesaw. And they went all the way to Noonan, Georgia. I'm like, what the fuck? So I gotta drive like an hour and 20 minutes.
And tell it back.
Yeah. Oh well.
America don't got universal health care because white folks is greedy. Corporations are greedy. Investors are greedy. Don't forget the investors are greedy too. 90 people ran and they said the what is it? Amazon stocks went up when the investors heard that they're firing people. Let's just be clear.
Well, no, see, they getting that part wrong. What Amazon said, you know, that AI is going to be doing certain jobs, but these people that do the jobs just getting relocated to a different sector. Now they might get fired in the future, but they're just being moved around.
Yeah, healthcare is, to me, as a business investment. The healthier people, the more they work. Like that's just not rocket science. To me, that's just dumb. Like the healthier people are, the more they can work. That's just simple. You know what I mean? Like, that's not rocket science. I think we're dealing with a real level of just dumb white folk that have like a archaic colonial hope.
You think America's gonna get healthy?
I think America. I don't know. I don't think America may. I can't say I think anything. That's going off the history of countries.
Mm-hmm.
America's in what 250. Will it hit 300 years?
I mean, man, we got kids that are pre-diabetic, bro. I don't see America getting healthy.
It's the corporations. That's to me the issue. It's not really the people are people. They're gonna do people shit, but the corporations know that.
You blame the corporations for the fat ass kids?
I blame white folks and corporations and of course parents, but like when I went to Chicago and LA and you can sell liquor at a pizza store with candy and a naked woman on the door, that's everybody. Like that's crazy. That's an attack on the next generation.
Wow, that's crazy.
Like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's you gotta look at that. You gotta look at your constituents as investors and the investees and the benefits, the benefactors, and the you know what I mean. Like they're all of that's in one. Like your constituent could be somebody that changes the entire face of the, like not being on some, just being on some general understanding of civics and government. Like that's a bad investment. Like when I see cities do that, it's like, how do you expect to make a future if you're not taking care of the people in your constituents? That if you're not investing into, like, New York City has 3K, free childcare for 3-year-olds, and as much as it's a social service, it's an investment that gives parents who haven't been able to work for a year, or a mother who may not have been able to work for 4 years, gets them able to go back into the workforce. It's just business. You want more people working. It's more money. It's more taxes. It's just not, you know what I'm saying? It's not rocket science. I don't know how some of these cities make this shit rocket science. I'd be like, yo, son, this shit is like healthcare. If you look at some of the top businesses, their healthcare plans are really good. Their employees are really happy. And you get better productivity. It's not rocket science. Like, I don't understand how America is still having a healthcare conversation. That is like mad barbaric to me. It's like, this is like y'all, and then arguing it from an actual ideological perspective outside of science now. Like, this is dumb. Like, this is, you don't bring a basketball player to your basketball program and not give them health care and you want them to play the best for you. No, that's the first thing you offer these kids. I got health care for you. I can get you a car. I can get you a career. Like, no, because you invested into them. You're just telling the people you don't care. That shit is crazy. And then trying to make some capitalistic argument for this shit. Like, it don't even align with capitalism. Corporations know, take care of your employees and they're going to work better. That's proven. The military knows that. Everybody knows that. That's not, so you're not even being a capitalist doing that. You're just being a fucking moron. But if you really wanted more profits, you take care of your employees. Everybody knows that. The wolves got to get fed. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? You want niggas to start snitching? Stop paying your gangsters. Once the gangsters get hungry, niggas gonna start snitching real quick.
Which corporation, in your opinion, you think is doing a terrible job in that?
We got Exxon. We got freaking Coca-Cola. We got Pepsi.
Coca-Cola? Man, hey, bro. Hey.
Hey, bro, we go down the line. DuPont, Tide, Clorox. Which one we want to do? We go down the line of it. Rubber.
Man, my girl work at Coca-Cola, man. She said that motherfucker great.
Yeah, that's because she worked there. Go ask the ocean what they think about Coca-Cola. Go ask all them fat kids that you talking about that got diabetes and predisposed to diabetes, what they get. Bloomberg banned large drinks in New York City, and it wasn't to protect diabetes. It was to protect the city from having to pay all of the life money on people who are going to get diabetes in the next 20 years. And then they're not going to be able to work and make money.
Wow, that's crazy.
I completely understood that. Like, why would you be letting niggas buy 48 ounces of soda? A 32, you literally sell a 32-ounce cup of Coca-Cola with a burger.
But you
That's
don't put
crazy.
Q, you don't put the blame on the people buying it. That's why I put the blame on. Like, this shit crap.
Yeah, that's called predatory business. People are gonna do stuff based off of like blaming people, like buy here, pay here. Like if you go to white neighborhood, you just in certain areas you see it immediately. There's a reason why buy here, pay here's don't show up in white neighborhoods because the white people don't want it in their neighborhood. Freaking check cashing places. You're not gonna see a bunch of them in the white neighborhood. No, you're just here to make money off of us. That goes back to being a profiteer. You're just here to profit off of the community. You're not reinvesting. You didn't bring something that helps the fabric of the community. You're not a glass maker. You're not a woodsman. You're not a freaking carpenter. You're not, what I'm saying? You're not bringing value to the community. You're just here to take and suck off the community. And you go to certain areas, they don't allow you. You go to Jewish neighborhoods, they don't allow that shit. But you go to a black community, Latino community, not to say like, but you're going to see buy here, pay here. You're going to see 20% interest loans. You're going to see fucking title maxes. You're going to see them shits all over the place. They don't bring no value, and they know that the fact that the people who are here are potential business people to buy because they need help. They need cheap shit. Like you need some cheap sneakers. You need some cheap food. You got $25 and 5 kids, and you're looking at the supermarket like, damn, it's $6 for some fucking almonds. A box of almonds is $6. Then you're looking at the cereal. That shit says 2 for $6. You look at the almond milk, that should say $4.59. You look at regular milk, that should say $3. You like, oh, I can get 2 for $5 of regular milk. What you gonna choose?
God damn, bro, your store is different from mine.
How much almond milk costs where you live?
It's $2.83.
Oh, you got that silk shit.
Yeah,
that silk shit dirt.
Oh, but like shoot, man, you know, I be pinching pennies, but like, for me, and according to Dr. Joe, he's my doctor. It's cheaper to eat healthy than to get all that damn junk.
You're not lying. I dated a girl once from Guyana, son. Yo, I was in college years. So I could have like, she could take $5. I didn't even know how she would go to the grocery, not the grocery store, but we got fruit stands that like all they sell is fruits and vegetables and shit like that. So she would go there with $5, $6 and come back and make food for the whole team. So I'd be like, how the fuck? And she would just get shit by the cup. Y'all didn't even know you can get flour by the cup, rice by the cup. She would get everything by the cup, and that should be like $4. Come back, make mad food. I'm like, how the fuck? You give me $4, I'm getting a slice of pizza and a water.
Yeah, I guess people don't want to do all that food preparation. That's why they might get the junk food.
Yeah, I'm not good at food. I'm not even. I don't food. I try not to get in the food combo because I get exposed real quick. I'm not. Yeah.
I mean, it tastes good, but bro, you got one body. You got, as we know, you got one life. Man, you got to take care of your body, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, you 100. You ain't wrong with it. It's just I'm just not. I'm just not a food head, so it's something I really gotta think about. Like it's weird. Like I really don't give a fuck about food, but I gotta, yeah, yes.
But bro,
It's therapeutic too when you cook. You know the aromas and everything.
That shit boring as fuck to me. Then you gotta wash this, and then you gotta take a shit, and you gotta do it again. I did not sign up to have to deal with food my entire life. I hate. Don't get me started on food, y'all don't be like, yeah, this is cute. That is one of the worst things. I understand it from a science perspective, but from my own philosophical views, that to me is something I hate about life. Having to deal with the whole part of food, consumption and waste every day, every fucking day. You gotta eat food. You gotta think about eating food. You gotta think about cleaning up this shit. I did not sign up for this. I'm sorry. Don't get me started. I'm like, oh, sir. If they give me that, then I'm like, I'm not even like, I would just want to eat ice cream and cake and motherfucking mangoes and watermelon. If it was up to me, that's all I fucking care for. You know what I'm saying? Good tea. You know what I'm saying? Mango juice. That's it. All this extra shit is mad work. Some grapes. But no, you gotta eat healthy. Then you gotta remember what to eat. Then you gotta prepare the shit. Then you gotta cook it. Then you gotta wash it. Then you clean it. Oh my goodness. So that's like 5 hours. Then you spent your whole day thinking about food. Oh my goodness, son. Whole day now you think about food. I'm gonna prepare it. What I'm gonna get. How I'm gonna cut it. Oh my goodness, bro.
yeah, that is the pain. That is the pain right there. Yeah. And like AQ, they got a Whataburger next to me. Oh,
that shit sounds hilarious. He said he got a Whataburger. Oh my goodness.
Bro, oh my God, bro. I am about to get fat.
That doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, I gotta take the long route home because I don't want to drive past it and I'll be like, all right, fuck it. And pull into that thing.
Yeah, freaking eggnog. They got the lactic eggnog, son. I can't even think straight. Yeah, they got lactic eggnog. They ain't got all the egg and all the milky shit that makes you get, for me, it used to make me get nauseous. So I'm violating that shit. I gotta stop.
That joint make me gain weight so quick, bro. Because they got all those different flavors when the holidays come. And I'll be trying all
got different flavors of eggnog out there?
Yeah,
they got different. I only want this one because they removed the egg out of this shit. So it's nog. Yeah, don't make me nauseous. I'm like, it's perfect.
Right.
That shit's delicious, bro. But that shit is nothing but that's
nothing but death. You see what I was saying? I would chew. You know what I mean? Yellow cake with chocolate ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Every day. But that's why I'm like, I can't talk about food. They're like, yo, Q, you wild, son. I'm not the food head. Son, genetics, baby. I don't eat like that. I learned that in the 20s. Once I learned about the 1 meal a day, at like 18.
1 meal a day.
I'm cool with that. And then once I got on my own and realized that 1 meal a day is very affordable in New York City, you do 2 meals a day, so you're doing $30. And if you get a real meal, you want real meals. Like mama fed us with 3 sides. I grew up with 3 sides as a kid. That's how I was so damn big. But now as an adult, nigga, you get some rice and chicken.
Yeah,
that shit $12.
Yeah.
Rice, chicken, and plantain, $12. Now you want beans? That might be 13 to 15.
Right.
Yeah, I like beans, man.
Yeah, you want 3 sides and rice and chicken? Oh yeah, you in the $20 mark. You know what I'm saying? You in the $20 area.
Yep. But hey, once a day is the best way.
Man, I don't know how y'all do that 1 meal a day. Oh man, I can't do it.
Well, you could have little snacks on the side here and there, but one good meal a day is straight.
I can't do it. I get intermittent fast, but shit.
For the government shutdown.
Yeah, the snap. He taking away the snap and all that, but you have to give it back, no?
Hey, so why this? I guess it's like a philosophical thing, and it's the law regardless. But since the government shut down, why they still taking taxes out of people's checks?
There's a whole lot of conversation about what's going on with the government since they shut down. Like, what does that mean? And you know, it's crazy too. Like, the government can impose fines.
Government workers. That's what it means.
But it's fucked up because if New York City, if the MTA or the garbage departments protest, they immediately get fined.
They get
about they got a week to do that shit. The garbage department. That's why nobody bothers the garbage department because they the big home. The garbage and the truckers, you get them what they want because you don't want them protesting because it'll collapse the country. But if it ever happens, they throw them fines on them. When MTA got into the war and they raised the price up, it was either Bloomberg or was it? I forgot which man it was, but yeah, they put the fines on it. They was going back and forth with that. So in my mind, I'm like, so does the government get fined for not doing his job?
They should, in my opinion.
That's crazy to me. And they still get paid. That's crazy. And what is government shutdown? Because it's not a government shutdown. It's them niggas in. I don't know what the fuck it is. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't know how Congress is still getting paid, bro. But there is a bill. Carolyn Bordell, she used to be in Gwinnett County, a congresswoman there, and they got a bill saying like, if y'all don't pass a budget, y'all can't get paid.
I saw that one.
Oh, you
but
did?
How Trump talking about invading Nigeria?
No, I didn't hear about that. What's going on in Nigeria?
He talking about fighting for Christians and shit in Nigeria.
Oh, yeah, because there's some Muslims in Nigeria. I think it's the Muslims that are killing the Christians, dark-skinned Christians. Is that the story, or is that a different area?
That's been the story.
Yeah. The killing just need to stop. Period.
Congress still gets paid during the shutdown. Lawrence said more than 50,000 layoffs were announced last week. Unemployment keeps rising. Nothing is cheaper. 1/3 of the White House was demolished by a felon. Bankrupt farmers, even job reports getting worse.
So they pulling back. They're like, I'm tired of supporting everybody.
Yeah.
America first. I don't know, sis. All I see is intelligence last. Whoever's first, I don't know. I tell you, the intelligence part is last.
Yeah, America, that don't have nothing to do with the people that live in America. They're not talking about citizens. It's only talking about the military and the federal government. That's it.
I won't even say the military, because the military niggas ain't getting paid right now.
Oh yeah, they're getting paid right now, bro.
Yeah, they're getting paid for sure.
They're not gonna have a motherfucker following orders and.
You didn't see this shit going on with the military not getting food in the food banks.
For real?
No, that's for the families and then people that live off base. The medical workers, the ammunition guys, the weapons people. Dude, there are funds that are always on deck. And I think I forgot the dude's name, John Neal or somebody like that. One dude dropped a check for 130 mil like Tuesday or something earlier last week. Just so they can make one pay cycle. So motherfuckers is gonna make sure that military agenda, the Pentagon, all the motherfuckers. Nah, then they were never in the same class as civilian people. And you talking to somebody that's been in the military, dude. Come to money, when it comes to money to do shit, nah, it ain't never in a case of budget, conservation, scratching your head, like you know what I'm saying? Never, it's never
Military
that, and it's
cuts. That
always
ain't
been
gonna
like
happen.
that. Yeah.
Hey, peace, y'all.
What's up with it, Dad?
Right, they ain't gonna touch no military funding.
Nope. There's trillions
It
of
says
dollars.
during
If you
government
really just want
shutdowns,
to add it
military
up,
checks are
that's
it
where
says
most
it's
of the money
typically
go.
delayed.
What'd you say?
It said it's typically delayed.
What's the date on that report?
But typically don't mean. Typically could mean.
You know they're gonna get paid, but it affects the military shit.
Okay, so everybody getting touched. Pause.
Because I kept saying I'm not by the computer, but I saw an article. I saw there's military. There's people that's complaining about this shit. Like, yo, son, this isn't some of it's also the media. I can't tell whose side the media is on.
That's the key. That's the main thing. And the media is only going to report what their people that sponsor them. So the media gets paid by the TV ads and the corporations and the people that pay to run their commercials, pay to run their agenda. So there you go on that. At least the big three.
Yeah. So, but I came in kind of late. Are they affecting active duty military pay, or is this something for veterans?
Yeah, I don't see anything in terms of active duty being in a situation where they can't make it or anything like that.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Dev. I don't see them like the world could be on fire, literally, and they not gonna touch that military spending. They gonna try to, if anything, put all the money they can into it.
Yeah, I could call my brother right now. He's active duty. If y'all want to hear him, what he got to say.
Okay.
No, there's supposed to be emergency funds for all of the branches of government.
Yeah, and that's and that
That's why the shutdown
in the regular, the regular budget in terms of how much money is spent on infrastructure, domestic, military, healthcare, education. The military, that percentage has always been the largest.
But I mean, it's still
I
supposed to.
used
It's
to know
already
the actual
allocated.
number. It used to be like I
I'm
want
just
to
saying
say
it's
somewhere around
allocated prior to
60%.
if it's
I'm gonna look it up.
allocated prior to the shutdown.
Right.
It don't make sense why it's not allocated during the shutdown. That's why the shutdown makes no sense to me. It's like the money's already in the account. They already got the budget.
Yeah.
So who's actually shut down?
Same thing with the food stamps, yo. That's why the judges came back with that ruling Friday night and said, y'all better come up with something tomorrow.
No, they already had the money there. Biden did it. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Biden already put the budget in there from before. So it's like how Trump went in and personally threatened the Democrats and they're saying like, yo, I'm gonna pause all of this.
Yeah, get his consent first, Chris, before you have him. Hello. It's Sunday, man.
Oh yeah, Sirius B said they took Sirius. You was on one last night too. I meant to tell you, so I don't know you was saucy. I don't know if you was drinking, but you had me rolling. So I felt the vibe, sir.
You don't know if you're getting paid?
Yeah, no. So we don't know where a lot of the accounting is coming from.
See?
For real. What about what's your rank, Mike?
I have a solid first class, E7 pay grade. Been in for 13 years.
Man, why you not general yet, man?
Oh, John, see?
Man, I'll shoot
So
you,
even
bro.
they shit's questionable. That's crazy.
I don't know. Let's talk a junk. But you straight though. I know mom and dad, they got you covered though, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, I got money saved up.
Yeah.
Usually what they always, if you have to do, they always find a way to pay it.
Yeah. What about the kids? They doing good?
They just miss me, man. I'm out here by Russia.
Yeah. You by Russia? Bruh, you about to get your shit blown up. No, I'm just playing. Just trying to keep you happy. But yeah, I was just wondering what's going on with y'all pay.
This government shutdown, man. Politicians can't get right.
Yeah. All right, my brother. I'm gonna let you go. And shoot, I seen on Brianna doing her track meet stuff. She doing good.
Yeah, she just got done cross country.
Mm-hmm.
She got the regionals. She didn't win, but she got far as a sophomore. So
yeah.
But she just got cross country to like stay in condition for track. But she's pretty quick. She's pretty good.
That's good. All right, Mike. I'm gonna let you go, man. Man, stay safe, man.
All right, well, Chris, thanks, man.
All right.
Yeah, they say yeah, Chris. A little awkward there, but
It sounded like he was.
But yeah, I told y'all the military wasn't getting their check. They figured it out, son.
That's crazy,
Trump playing
boy.
games. I told y'all Trump at this rate. I don't see how he can.
Yo, he gonna have the whole
I
country going against him. Ain't no way.
Yeah, ain't no way he can survive.
Yo, that nigga finna get popped.
Man, that dude was sleepy, man.
Yeah, he probably had duty or something last night. Been up all night and shit.
Cause he in Russia, so how far ahead is he?
Well, he said he by Russia.
By Russia, so yeah, that's still probably like at least 12 hours. It might be 3 a.m. over there.
Yeah, at least 12 hours for real.
The time zone go the other way. Go towards Alaska and Hawaii.
Man, that motherfucker ain't general yet, man. He bullshitting.
Nah. The Navy and the Air Force, those are the quickest program. It take a lot to get general in the Army, yo.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't making general in no 13 years.
How long you think it take? About 30?
You probably if you got an active war, I mean, you probably can do it in 13, 15 years. But if you ain't been in an active war situation like Vietnam, I ain't talking about no Iraq shit, no Afghanistan. I'm talking about like World War II, Vietnam, a real motherfucking war. Yeah, you probably can get it done in like 13 to 15 years. But yeah, in the Army, it take a lot, man, because there's so many motherfuckers up in there.
Yeah. So my brother, he want to make a career out of it. But,
yeah, I knew a motherfucker that made E8 in 12 years. That's because he went through Navy SEALs and he did a lot of special shit, special operations. Yeah.
How does that like if you went to like damn, what they got in Virginia? They got like a military college. There's a famous one. How does that factor into it? If you go through the route like that, you get it faster.
Yeah, sometimes they have incentive programs. I made E4 off the street, like straight out of school in 9 months.
That's Taz?
Oh shit.
Peace and happiness, my brother. This is Dr. Umar Johnson.
What's up, brother? Crazy. But yeah, I go from E0 off the street to E4 in 18 months. And there's no military at that time back in the 80s, you were able to do that.
And obviously your rank come with increased pay, right?
Yeah, everybody rank is get paid the same. E7, E8, they all get paid.
Okay.
Man, he not even fucking captain. He a damn sergeant.
Chris, clowning your brother, man. That's what brothers do.
Yeah, he ain't doing this goddamn job. Goddamn bullshit, man.
Yeah, but now that's crazy hearing it from somebody that's actually like right now on his job, like in the military, saying that they don't know, the stuff looking unsure. They don't know where it's gonna. So that's kind of that's crazy. I'm thinking military pay. That's no question about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
regardless of a shutdown, they're
this
gonna make sure they get paid. But I guess I don't know.
yeah, this the first government shutdown in the modern era that's went over like a full 30-day cycle. Like the other ones, they didn't last that long. So it's gonna be the longest one.
Yeah, man, this shit's fucking stupid, bro.
And yeah, maybe their contingencies have changed since I got out. But yeah, I was surprised to hear him say he don't know because they usually try to keep him up to breast. Because I'm not sure if he got his October 15th check. Obviously, he didn't get nothing from Friday. But
Yeah, they get paid a fucking $1. I'm just talking shit.
nah, if back in the day before direct deposit, boy, if your shit say Department of Treasury, yeah, it was good.
If they ain't paying their military, that's some gangster shit, bro. The military still going
That's what I'm
strong.
saying. That's really gonna turn the country against his ass. Like the whole country. I'm saying there's no way he
That's what I'm
gonna
saying.
this shit gonna fuck everything up. And I don't see how you can't blame put most of the blame on Trump at that point. It's gonna be on Trump. I feel like.
Well, the military branches themselves, they're gonna probably fork out the money for the soldiers.
Yeah, Q mentioned they got reserves for shit like that. So
Yeah.
if anything, they should be able to tap that for the military spending.
Military.
I would hope they have enough reserve to at least hold themselves over for a couple months. Because if they didn't, they like what I mean, was completely relying on making sure it came through every time. Like that's a slim chance of error for margin right there. Yeah.
Send the link up if you can, Q. Dr. Lamb.
She came up for a second and dropped again.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, yeah.
Without the nuclear explosion,
Probably rolling.
Molester is facing a number of years behind bars. The molestation case against 25-year-old
I'm not.
champion started 4 years ago when a woman
Not watching TV.
were being abused. The Cherokee County Sheriff's Office said it interviewed the victim separately before arresting Cantrell.
Somebody watching TV?
Oh yeah, that's my radio. I turned it off. My bad. It was loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was getting a full broadcast.
Oh, you want to share screens?
Yeah, like at this time, they got those financial classes on the radio. I just be listening to it.
Okay. Well, that has to be some AM radio, right? Or where?
Yeah, it's on AM and FM on WSB radio.
Okay. Yeah, how I ain't been keeping up with nothing, but how Jamaica doing right now? They good?
Nah, they recovering shit. Infrastructure severely hit. As you can see, we haven't really heard from Wale or anybody particularly down there in the area. The Caribbean.
Wale's still alive.
Yeah.
He be messing me. He be sending a text blast on WhatsApp.
Yeah. You can still get on the WhatsApp.
Yeah, not too many people died in that thing.
It just messed up infrastructure.
Yeah, I was hearing maybe 24 or 30 as of Wednesday, but I haven't really checked back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They can't really stand, and they don't really have the setup like FEMA and all the disaster relief shit. Like,
Someone say KFC should donate a bunch of You know what I'm saying? Since they always go there every day, sell out.
It might not, if it's like some martial law stuff, it might not even be a choice of them. They might have to every stock they got. At least I would if I was in control of stuff. You know, we get that to feed the people.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Dr. Lamb,
Hey, peace,
hey,
power, profit.
What up?
what's up with it?
Hey,
Yeah.
Dr. Land.
What's up, y'all?
Oh yeah,
Next.
Jamaica was supposed to be a smart city by
No,
2029. That's what they said.
no,
Smart city.
Or smart, something like
there is
that.
no incentive to make the entire country of Jamaica smart. Unless you're going to start with the Dominican Republic of Trinidad, some places that are a little bit more commercialized. Dr. Lamb, you heard that phone call from Chris' brother?
Who?
Chris's brother that's in active duty in the army right now. He's
Mm-mm. No, what? What
Dr.
happened?
Mo, that band was still an E1. Been there for 13 years.
Hey,
nah,
no,
nah.
you
He said
That
can't.
wasn't the
that
point of the conversation. Tell him what he said, Chris.
You can't be an E1 13 years.
nah. He just messing
That
around.
motherfucker is.
Oh, you get kicked out. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, he's saying they haven't been really keeping them updated about the pay, and they didn't get none Friday.
Yep.
Not surprising. It's not surprising. Let me look it up.
Yeah, man.
I'm
They
looking
need to do something, man.
So are these federal employees still going to work?
Some of them.
Huh.
You got some that are. You have some that are. Uh, they're still working. You have some that are still working, not getting paid, and you got the ones that just not. They just shut down. Like I know the VA regional office is shut down. Specialty programs are shut down. On Fort Jackson, you got offices that are shut down, and basically, like a lot of the medical people, they're not shut down. Um, some of the MWR, the so you have like a half mass type thing, but they may not be getting paid. They may just be doing it out of courtesy
Mm.
to not lose, ground. But and 9 out of 10, I think the people that's probably still going to work are those who may have a second retirement or have another source of income,
Hmm.
if that makes sense.
That's a good point. Because are you obligated to go to work if you're not getting paid?
No, I remember the first. This time is different, but I remember the first time where pay was a factor in reference to shutdowns,
Hmm.
and we were at the time I was working for the state, and we were obligated. You were obligated 15 days of leave without pay. And so, but you didn't take. You knew, like it was like they predetermined how many days they were going to withhold or how much pay they was going to withhold from each employee, and so you were already told that hey, you were going to have to give up 10 to 15 days, and you could take it consecutively or you could take it over annual period. You can take one day here, one day there, but you knew that 10 to 15 days of your pay you would not receive, so they withheld it. That was my first experience with a shutdown. uh but this time it's a little different, and they're acting as if that the government well is completely dry, which is not true.
Hmm.
And they just basically just halted, kind of stalling people out and halting everything. Well, if it ain't gonna be my way, then it's no way, and nobody gets nothing. It's not that they don't have it and they can't hit the button on it because they can. Because when when you closing out a year, fiscal year, you have um like an additional 30 days, 30 to 45 days to close out everything because you're still clearing uh payments. And so I would say November 15th would probably be the stop date. But remember the last time we had a shutdown, they kind of extended it before
Mm-hmm.
it was shut down. So you knew, they had time to come up with their little budgetary quals and settle something. But this time they just like, you know what? Just no, nobody do nothing. Nobody move, nobody get hurt type of deal. And like don't come to work because we're not you don't have to. You just there's no movement, like literally none. So I thought that was interesting. That's a different spin to it. Um, so that's the danger, I would say, in it. Like before, it was like a half mast type of deal. You know, you knew if people weren't gonna come, you just schedule around it. Work still continues. But this time, and I think we need to be thinking about, okay, what are they doing behind the scenes? Because if nobody's at work, guess what? There's no chances of no whistleblowers if you are
Mm.
rigging the programs behind, those agencies. They could have, they could, they could literally be revamping agencies, and nobody knows because nobody's at work. I mean, they may have people at work. That's what I think is going on. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Damn,
a
Dr. Mo, you looking at the chessboard from the eagle view for real? Cause
that's,
that's smart. Cause if you was trying to get some
mhm.
shit off, this is the perfect time to do it. They
Oh
ain't got
yeah,
everything shut down. Ain't got no real
Mm.
regulation, like at least the full manpower, like you was saying, Dr. Mo, to really check up on stuff.
yeah.
This is the
No,
perfect time to capitalize on that. That's definitely the eagle eye
yeah.
view of it.
No eyes on it. I'm revamping everything. No, and
Mm-hmm.
guess what? Y'all preoccupied because you're trying to feed people. So ain't nobody. You're not gonna come if I'm not paying you. You're not coming because you think in your mind because you got to go provide for your family. So I'm gonna get you out of the office because you got to go make money. And I'm just gonna take my little people and do what I was gonna do what Elon had started to do in the first place, which is we revamp systems. Now, here in the Carolinas, they changing systems. That's the only reason I thought about that because we changing systems. And usually when the states start to change their systems, we go into something called SC Pro. The first time we changed system, we went from a legacy system of their own to a SAP system. And then the federal government started to transition as well to SAP, and they called theirs GFIS, and we call ours skis. And so I was wondering if they were just updating their systems. Because remember, I don't know if you guys remember this, but remember all the conversation around audits, right? The defense not meeting audits. And if you actually looked at that report, to see what the not just what the findings is, you have to know what are the remedies, what are the recommendations. Uh, anytime you see something that has, and they start talking about non-compliance with audits, instead of going strictly to fraud, go read the recommendations. And the recommendations in that report dealt a lot with outdated systems for the federal government as it relates to DOD. And so I was thinking, okay, so 10 years ago, well, 2007? No, so that would be 20, almost 20, right? So in 2007 to 2010 timeframe is when those systems changed to the SAP system. And people didn't really grasp it properly on how to uh, finance, personnel, logistics with that system, and so they wasn't capturing a lot of inventory or payments or things of that nature. The experts became entry level all over again, and then, so if you could kind of wrap your mind around the government changing drastically as it relates to how they do business and the systems that they're using, everybody becomes a entry level again. The only people that knows what's going on is the experts who come in and teach you how to use that system. And for us, we had consultants. We had hired Australian consultants to come and teach the SAP system.
Mm-hmm.
And so the competitors is SAP and Oracle. So my question would be, uh are they updating systems? In order to do so, they needed this hard stop, no payments going out, no payments coming in, so that they can actually fold it out properly. Or are we really at a quarrel over the budget, and I just don't want to bend and show my hand? Because in order for you to have a new system, I mean, in order for you to run what how Trump is, how they want to do it, like they just want to do everything all over and then have it operate the way they see fit. And in order to do that, guess what? All the agencies operate different, and there's no continuity from a federal agency to federal agency. Everybody has their own little thing that they're doing. And so in my little conspiracy mindset, I'm thinking they trying to, because remember they also hired all of those top level tech folk to go and train in the military. We usually the example, right, to how to um operate an organization. So they'll come to the military and they'll start to mess with the systems and things of that nature. And then they'll fold it out to the other agencies. Oh, this is a good idea. It's working for the military because they have all the components, right? But now, so I'm like, well, what would be the purpose of really just kind of shutting down the whole system if
Mm-hmm.
you're not revamping? But that's just me, y'all. Don't run with that. I ain't seen that nowhere. It's just my experience with government and
Mm-hmm.
how they do things. I just think that they're revamping systems, and that the deadline to get them online they didn't meet. Just like Carolina didn't meet theirs. We were supposed to be on that new system July 1st, and
Mm-hmm.
so they've actually halted payments. If you were making any changes or if you were new to the system, you can't get in right now, you can't get paid. And so they are trying to release that system so that they can do business as usual, without having to disperse checks. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think is happening. Now, will people suffer? Yes, because anytime change happens, somebody got to take the L. But in
Mm-hmm.
a certain sense, everybody is halted, not just one area, the whole shebang, all agencies is halted.
Mm-hmm.
And like you guys said, if you're not paying the military, then oh shit, so we should be concerned. You know, so that's what I would be thinking about. But they're not gonna release that information because they seal tight with their little, on how they doing things. Now you don't have any. You practically in every agency do not have an opposing team at the top. So I know people get upset and say, "Oh, we should all be one," but sometimes you need that the person that's gonna push back up
Mm-hmm.
there because it kind of keeps you in line. But I don't think nobody at the head of the agencies. I think they all agree. They all on one accord. So and all of them are all for the same team. So we would never either we would never know, or somebody gonna jump ship under some unfairness type stuff or some moral type stuff.
Real, real quick. This your source, Suave?
What you
This where
say?
you copied and pasted some shit, you about the smart city in Jamaica. Like
Oh,
it's a real actual study. I'm
he's
saying
saying the
it's all
hurricane
bullshit,
wiped them out
huh?
to do a smart city. He's saying the hurricane wiped them out to do a smart city.
No, they certain uh, people that have access to the internet, they join other groups, and some people try to make it seem like it's legitimate or it's a real thing, and they just try to push it, like Alex Jones, conspiratorial. You can say some shit that actually happened, and motherfuckers bite it. So the next time you come with a story they're not gonna fact check to see if you really on the up and up. But this particular story right here about the $5 billion Jamaican city is coming from other people that don't necessarily have to do anything with being tied to a group. So whoever he's following, Suave, whoever he's following, they follow a lot of conspiracy theory bullshit. But that's all. I just wanted to point that out.
Mm-hmm. And you know, the Brandon and I was talking last night, and he brought up a good point about uh, you know, we talking about SNAP right now, but what about the contractual services? Because if the government shut down and procurement and acquisitions and comptrollers are not able to push out payments, then
Mm-hmm.
all those companies who are government contractors, not just the services contractors, but you have like people like DHL and UPS and you know FedEx and you know larger companies who receive contractual services of government. That means you know they probably operating on reserves right now too. And if they that means that they you already don't get paid 30 to 45 days later, that means some of them you're gonna start feeling the impact um of releasing employees, terminating employees because you won't be able to pay them.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna trigger down pretty soon, sooner than never. Because we have 6 government contracts, but they're all with the VA and they're on the hospital side. You know, people always ask me, "Well, what are you guys are doing? Are you guys impacted?" We weren't impacted during COVID, and we're not impacted now, only because of the we on the hospital side. However, not naive to think that if you know, I don't know. I'm not sure if those drawdowns, specifically with the VA, if they have to go and draw down more money from a particular agency to get money, or if the money is already housed there. I just know that during COVID, we didn't have a break in services at all. And
Mm-hmm.
right now, we don't have a break in services. There's no talk of it. Now, what I have noticed is that contractual services have gone from, in some contracts, from 1 year, I mean from a base year, 5 option years to 1 or 2 years. Now that's unusual because usually they put out a contract, they would do it 1 base year, 5 option years. And then we noticed that the wheelchair transportation, the ambulance transport, ABS, LBS transportation contracts are coming out in 1 year increments or 2 years increments, which is crazy. So it's something going on. That means you accumulate all of those assets, all those vehicles, and all of the different equipment,
Mm-hmm.
and then in a year you got to figure out how to get rid of it if you don't win that contract again, or you don't have another opportunity out there. It's almost not worth it because we about to bid on Arizona and I think DC or whatnot, and they only want to offer it for I think 2 years, something like that. So put your coins away.
Coins.
Nah, it's too late for that. It should have been doing that. Ideologies and propaganda and capitalistic mindsets does not uh, give uh, average people incentive to save money for emergency. So just like they was talking about food and diet right before I popped on,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the population has not been incentivized or conditioned to uh, treat food as a essential. Like
Mm-hmm.
people don't eat food to live; they live to stuff their faces to impress uh, their social status.
Facts.
Get full. Like I said, 3 meals a day, full plates, dessert. We just got done with what? Snacks, sugar, candy. Then we coming up with what? Uh,
Food.
Calorie. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Starch.
that's yeah. We don't monitor our diets. I mean, society does not monitor the diets to say, hey, make sure you have X amount of protein, X amount of vitamin. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. It's sugar, cholesterol, calories, fat. Uh, that's been. I mean, you said it yourself. Uh, Whataburger. And you don't even fix burgers at the crib. You pay for a total stranger to sit up there, slap grease on bread, and you cool with that. I'm just fucking around, man.
Yeah, damn, that
But
shit
But that's
delicious,
true.
man.
hey, right, that's what I'm saying.
That
Yeah.
is so true though. But you know that I ain't gonna sit up here and act like I didn't have to learn my lesson because I had to
No,
learn.
it's
I
cool.
definitely
Yeah.
had to learn my lesson. On not falling into that. You got to go out to eat.
Yeah.
Um, and not and just choosing an alternative just because it's theirs right there in your face. Uh, type of deal. Scale it back. But I would have thought that people would have started making adjustments when the housing bubble happened and how they started moving with employment.
Talking about 2008.
Hmm?
You talking about
Yes,
back in 2008?
yes.
Yeah.
Because
That significant economic shift. We they've been propping it up to
Mhm.
make it appear on surface that we have returned back to pre 2008, but we've never returned to those standards in terms where a position of GDP and budget and pay and you know what I'm saying with the true actual value of commodities and shit.
Hmm.
We never returned to 2008. We ain't recovered from that. We
Facts.
just been propping it up.
I agree. Because remember also at that time it was um I remember because and the only reason I remember it really well is because I was in a master's program at the time
Oh, okay.
and we were doing case studies on how should a company uh save money. And at the time it was outsourcing seniority, letting the seniors go. You could pay less money for the entry level. um it was what was the other age. And I can remember writing them damn papers and just doing anything. Not
Mhm.
no putting no thought into it. If it sounded good, okay, I saved the money. With real companies that you realize at the time that you were actually sharing. They were using us as little guinea pigs to make decisions. And I promise you, mass majority of my class was outsource it out, send it overseas, save some money. Let them go. It didn't matter, give them a service packet.
Mhm.
It didn't matter. People, and now when you think about it, people losing jobs at year 27 and they supposed to retire at 28, their
Mhm.
pension is gone. And I remember 2016 when they changed the military rule that 20-year retirement was not in the Constitution and they didn't have to do it. And the TSP was very relevant if you didn't buy into it, that you wouldn't have a retirement, and they grandfathered in those who had 12 years or more. I remember all of that stuff happening and I was like, damn. And now you talking about your seniors who losing jobs or not working right now, and was at that mark, pensions not being ish. Oh man, like I never forget because I was like, wait a minute, I don't think I should be staying on the rental side. I'm gonna go buy me a house because I can't deal with this. The rent increasing every year. This ain't gonna work out. We'll make that kind of money. And I remember those time periods, shifting funding, deciding that if you live on a certain salary, you better keep it that way. I remember men losing positions and not being able to get back into top level management. So they were taking pay cuts and having to shift career fields. I remember all of that stuff. And so I talk about it all the time when I'm doing my own classes of how, you know, if this is shocking, then you might want to think about the dollar amount that you can live off of. And anything else you need to either and I know it's kind of hard to say for people who, don't either may not be living up to a certain standard, but guess what? You can live up to something. It's something going on, but you're gonna just have to figure it out and what works for you, because we can sit there and give solutions, and we can point out all of the food distribution spots and how you can keep that relevant in
Yep.
your life when the shutdown, because remember they got the food boxes that you could pay five and $10 for, or $15 to $20 for, and you could get a whole meat set up, right? They have all of this stuff that's available. The question is, let's say they open the government tomorrow,
Mm,
but they still don't release SNAP, because that's possible.
mm,
You have to have an alternative plan,
yeah.
period. And I think in my humble little self, I think that your aid is coming to a halt. And the only people, because remember, Dev, we went over the
Yeah.
big beautiful bill. In that bill, the not only does it outline the 80 hours, right, a
Mm,
month to
yeah.
be qualified, it also says that priority will go to the seniors and the disabled. And if you had children and you were not disabled, you were going to be upholding, and they increased the age limit, right, for eligibility. Like all of that playing a factor, and sometimes I think that people just kind of forget that something came before the other. And if
Yeah.
you go through that bill and you pull out those what they had laid out and that's eligible, is really falling in line what they said they were going to do. Because I told somebody last night, I was like, the in-home health care that my friends have, they've already sent them a letter and said that everybody who received, because remember that's funded by the state,
Yeah.
everybody who received 30 hours or more for health care, which means
Yeah.
somebody actually worked for that person,
Yeah.
they will be cut in half. So that means half of your, if all of your clients are 30 hours or more, that means half of your revenue is gone for that business.
Yeah.
That means your employees will be earning, let's say that if that
Mm,
15 hours a week, if that's 4 weeks in a month, that's 60. If you get that additional hour, that throws you a little over what, 75, 80, somewhere around that point. But
mm,
you fall up underneath the threshold. That makes you what? Not eligible. That
yeah.
means that if we ran to in-home health care companies as a safe haven to help underserved get employment in their communities, then that means we about to shut that down too. And I know some people probably don't, you might not be affiliated, but I would encourage you to find somebody who actually does that service. A lot of that service is done in underserved areas. And those underserved areas are the same location. There's one grocery store, or it's the grocery store is 30 minutes away. There's no work opportunity in the area. And so it gets a little bit more complex on how all of this is folding out. But I would just encourage you, just kind of pay attention to whatever career field you in, and what's the real, what's going to be your impact, because it's going to be case by case. But you may find yourself, especially if you're working for a company that actually, let's take Ford for example.
Mm,
The government, military bought all Ford cars.
right.
Ford is relevant because of government. They buy the cars.
Yeah.
They buy all their cars and whatnot. But they've
Mm.
been shifting a little bit to was it Honda? The little
Yeah. Bottom
cars?
line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen a
the new motherfucking Hyundais
Yeah,
with the fancy back. Yeah, with GS 14, GS 13 on the back.
on the
EPA,
back.
different
They
agencies.
fixed
Yeah.
it. Mm-hmm.
But I remember seeing some agencies with riding around in Toyota Camrys back in 14, 15. It wasn't a lot. It's not a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but like you said, they do have a budget, and it is use it or lose it.
It's user. Yep. Yeah. So a lot of I just but you see the biggest concern I have with people is they think that only low income relies on the government.
No.
News, news, news flash. Pull, pull up. Google. States how much the states rely on the government and the dollar amounts or the percentage of their budget that comes from federal government. That's your first part, and then Google how many companies do business with the government. It's not just low income. Y'all better get a reality check. You
Yeah,
might be working for.
I think only California may be self sufficient in terms of percentage and actual dollar amount. But most of the states rely heavily on quote unquote Washington D.C. and the Department of Treasury.
Right. I think is California. I think New York and Texas kind of fall
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
close
yeah,
to that as well.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna have a huge reality check, especially those who working in these manufacturers. Keep thinking that y'all not touchable. That money gonna start looking funny, or the hours gonna start getting cut. Because those billionaires, they gonna look out for themselves.
Mm.
It's gonna hit home. If they carry this out through the end of the year, yeah, we're gonna see some. We're definitely gonna see some conversations being had. You know, but it's easy to talk about the low income, right?
Yeah,
It's easy to talk about SNAP,
yeah,
but you wait. It's gonna start. Um, because you see how if the states are saying, like I know say Carolina, right? They're just like, hey, we don't have no reserve for that. We don't have no money for that. We have, we have what we have, our appropriation, our budget, and they're getting ready to have budgetary conversations. And last year was the first year we saw Carolina remove some funds. They do a good job with discretionary funding and kind of pushing some money into the communities by way of grants for different things, but they withheld that last year. They withheld all of it and say, nah, we're not giving out nothing. And so now, you see that little heartbeat with the snap where they're saying, nope, we're not using our reserves for that. Nope, nope, nope. And tried to use the hurricane as a catalyst to say, we don't know what the hurricane in Jamaica and Cuba, it may bring a lot of rainfall our way and we may have some flooding. So we need to save our money for disasters or whatnot. Uh, so we're gonna see where they hard at because they getting ready to have budget conversations come January. You know,
yeah. So on the East Coast, like you said, states like Maryland, Virginia, and Pennsylvania, especially Virginia, with that DMV area. Virginia for fiscal year 2024 received 89 more billion dollars than they paid out.
mm,
And in total, uh, about 19 different states gave the U.S. government, paid the U.S. government way more than what they received from the government.
mm. So we giving money back,
Yeah,
and
we're talking about taxes and
mm-hmm.
other things that are tied through um, the government generally, as a whole, for fiscal year 2024, when you add up the deductions from W-9 employees, Medicaid, food stamps, and all that, taxes, they receive about 5 trillion from individuals. And in terms of those programs, what I just made, they pay back 4.8 trillion, just based on the numbers.
Mm. And it does, and so, and I would expect that what's given back is supposed to be used for probably helping the people, and they're doing something else with it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of well,
My
we
bad.
know how.
I was trying to make sure I had a 2024 chart. So the states that rely the least, like if they literally just cut the goddamn Department of Treasury switch off, uh, New Jersey would last the longest. Then the state of Washington, then the state of Minnesota, and like we were saying, California, New York, and Nebraska. So the states that can't really afford to say, hey, we can go 2 weeks, 3, a month. They really depend on the Department of Treasury for that shit to come in. Number 1, New Mexico. Number 2, West Virginia. 3, Alaska. 4, the state of Mississippi. I'm going to skip DC and then just go to Alabama as next. So in your top 5.
Mm.
You was ranked in 15. So
Oh, I know.
in essence, yeah, y'all depend on the U.S. government
Exactly.
64% of the time. Yeah.
Mm. I know Louisiana is in there.
Yeah. 12 actually. They depend on the government 76% of the time. But the only states before Louisiana, other than what I just mentioned, would be Hawaii. That's because they're so far out. Maine, because they're mainly seasonal income revenue. There's really no industry up there.
Mm-hmm.
The state of Montana, because it's so fucking big, but nobody's living there. It's
Mm-hmm.
mostly just, what it is. And then Arizona, like I said, right next to New Mexico. Because New Mexico's dependency is 100%. Like they can't really afford like a couple of days, straight
Hey.
up. And then after Arizona would be Kentucky. They depend on the government 84%. Yeah.
Mm.
Uh, yeah, I was
Which
trying to see
which
North
source you
Carolina.
using, Dev?
Uh, that list is from, just gonna put it on the screen. My bad, damn, send it to, use money key. Okay. Okay, so Bureau of Economic Analysis.
Okay.
Uh, then you can just cross reference what the IRS actually deems taxable income.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the census, I guess, for the population, like you said, and there's some Washington Post articles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Spending.gov, that'll give you the breakdown of how much each state spends. And you can download all them tables and data sets.
Right.
Uh, but actually see the graphs, you can go up. Of course, they got this broken down in Democrat, Republican, but we all knew that the Republicans depend on the government more than the Democrats.
Oh, don't tell them that.
Yeah, but they go to the list right there. Regency 51, they threw DC in there, and I, I just I never separated DC from federal. I never.
Right. Yeah. So with that being said, states aren't going to give up their funding, but they only going to do so much. They already don't. I know Carolina, they already don't pay nothing here. It's already slack. Someone just moved here. She was like, "Is it just me, or applying for these jobs? The pay is horrible." I'm like, "Girl, welcome to the world. If you move here for that, if you move here for the rural experience, but if you came to get paid like you just came from Taiwan, honey, or that governmental job, huh? You about to be in for a reality check, and that's on government jobs. New skill sets.
Or my bad. When she was talking about the pay, was she also responding to cost of living, or has she been there long enough to
She
figure out?
hasn't. This
Oh,
she just yeah. She her
literally just got off the boat.
grandparents.
Okay, I guess yeah.
Yeah, her grandparents live here, and
Yeah.
I suspect she came to hang out with her grandparents or whatnot. But child, I see
Yeah.
her. Yes, and the matter of fact, that's how I ended up becoming working at the state auditor's office, because when I came off active duty, coming off active duty out of rec, going into the reserves, I was like, they was like, "Girl, you ain't gonna make no money here. What are you doing?" And I was like, what do you mean? So shoot, I just seeked out. I was like, okay, let me see what I need to be doing, where I need to go to make some money.
Yeah.
And the state auditors, um, they had just got in trouble with the ethics committee for diversity and all that stuff. And shit, I know I got in on the DEI tip, so I wasn't tripping on affirmative action, whatever one it was.
Yeah.
I was not tripping, because I was like, I had no business working at the auditor's office with all them white folk. And they had some nasty ones too, and then they had some good ones. And
Yeah.
I think, I know the only reason I got in because the interim auditor at the time was a retired Air Force. So, and then they
Yeah.
had a couple of retired Marines in there, and so they just loved it that they had, military folks were applying.
Right.
But I was like, shit, I'm gonna do my 2 years so I can
Mm,
sit for the CPA and I'm out.
yeah.
But the pay was horrible, 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 horrible in Carolina.
Mm,
Um you do not come here for that at all. Unless uh there's some manufacturers here now. And they pay good money unless you go into one of those or whatnot. But if you in the soft skills, HR, finance, logistics, then that's not teaching. Oh, especially teaching education. Nowhere, nowhere near. You better have a beyond a PhD to earn
yeah,
six figures.
that's what I was talking about yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't pay. People don't you know contribute or go full out activism as far as being active to make money. They're being active to make sure their people is good, their community is good, and long as you meet resources, basic needs, food, housing, shelter,
Mm-hmm.
healthcare, whatever, uh, the economic and the financial is primarily propped up propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't view a person driving a Chevy Malibu the same as a person driving an Audi or a BMW, but they're both going to work. They're both paying car insurance. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Mm-hmm.
that's our psyche, and a lot of this uh, goes all the way back to pre colonial, before 1776. Somebody made a mention of Roman Empire, Socrates, Crusades, monarchies, in terms of yes, we would like to make it seem like we care about the people, but the people that run governments, the people that run nations, they never want people that are voters, that are citizens, to climb up the ladder and replace them.
Mm.
It's never been like that. Corporations follow it. Uh, Governments follow it. Some people run their small businesses like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, just, I mean, that's what it is.
They have
Religious,
an opinion.
yeah. Religious organizations follow it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the United States is primarily Protestant Christian, and so there's always been that gender dynamic as well. So not only regular people, just women in general. This ain't no black and white shit. It's just
Mm-hmm.
women based on the ideology of uh, you know biblical Christian ideology. Just has never viewed them as quote unquote equal, especially in terms of administering uh, uh, households, government, companies, or whatever. Strictly just based on you being a woman. But if we look at not only the U.S. advanced education institutions, colleges, it's primarily always been more or majority of women enrolled and graduated.
Mm-hmm.
You go to London, you go to the Middle East, you go down Asia and Japan, and, Korea, Latin America, African countries. Women are in the classroom. The dudes is fields, swinging, the tools and the machines and whatever.
Yep. Yeah.
What up with it, five?
Hey, five. Fee, five, four, four.
No, it's not. It's not restricted to just Zionist Afro. It's white, Christian, it's Catholic, Christian, and it's Islamic, Muslim, and it's Judaism in general. I don't want to make it trying to make it seem like, oh, it's only these people, it's only this religion, it's this part of this religion right here, and the other ones are not like that.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to go there right now.
We ain't gonna do
Sunday, it's Sunday, it's Sunday,
Hey,
it's
'cause then I
Sunday.
have to fight.
Yeah,
Then I have to fight, and it'll be, then I'd be put in the box. You
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I have to fight out of that conversation. But it is what it is.
But I
And
did see that they made the National Christian Leadership Organization that put a woman in for the first time in 21
mm,
out of New York. I think I saw that. But it had never been a woman president.
I bet probably the old heads are either not able to stay in the leadership and be, and do the work.
Yeah.
So the more modern thought, it don't matter type of
Mhm.
deal.
Yeah.
Let them serve type. So they weaning them out by age, probably cognitive.
Yeah, so you can check with anthropologists and people that study archaeology, uh, especially when tracing civilizations. And one thing they don't necessarily put this in the public, unless you're training, going to school and stuff like that. They can tell primarily, for the most part, what the gender is by placing their finger uh, in the back of the neck. And if there's a hump, that's a male. And if it's not a hump, that means it was a female. So when you go back to, uh, you know, medieval times, you go all the way back, Egypt and all that, things that have been promoted traditionally and initially, you would think it was primarily or mostly dudes or men. I'm talking about Vikings, I'm talking about other societies, Middle East, Egypt, colonies down there, Asia, other civilizations. But there were several different societies that allowed women to be in positions of military, control, labor positions. They weren't just in the house. But a lot of people don't like to, especially white people, they don't like to acknowledge that Greece, Athens, Greece, Greco-Roman, ancient Greece, specifically wrote out a rule that women simply were not allowed to walk out in public, just to be walking around, unless you was a hoe, unless you were priest or you were a beggar. If you did, you had to be totally covered. You could, the full, just like you see the Muslims,
Mm-hmm.
like that. So only your eyes are show
And that made no sense to me.
at all. Because when you're talking about procreation and sustaining society, why are you being so discriminatory against the birth and the child givers?
It's not gonna keep,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's like it's not gonna keep a man from being attracted to a woman because they can't see her.
Right.
The essence of a woman, knowing that as a woman present, it draws their attention
Yeah.
regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You can be fully covered, put the whole sheet over your head.
Right. And that
They
makes the curiosity even more. Yeah. Let me
what
see what's under that.
they
Yeah.
with the seeing the skin and without
All that.
it,
Yeah.
it is what it is. Yeah, I mean they try to get all break that down that way. You know, somebody off mute for that.
Come back. We couldn't hear you. Is that P, that's you?
They all on mute. They must be watching football.
Yeah. That has taken place of the church.
They go five.
Hey, what's up, Dave? How you doing, Dr.
What's
What's
up
up?
with it, man? You good? I hear you rolling, bro.
Yeah. I really just came up to. I didn't want to interrupt y'all talking. I came up to ask Dr. Mo for her email. I got some questions I need to ask you about like government grants and stuff.
The only way I give you my email if you give me a 360 machine. I'm just playing.
I give you a broken one. We don't use no more.
You fired.
uh,
I was in your city just not long ago at the game.
for real? At
I
the
had gone.
Falcons game?
I had gone to tailgate with some friends, and when the Bills played the Falcons.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I like your I like the Falcons setup and how that whole game, how y'all have all of the entertainment and the light up and the in between plays and all that. I'm like, man, that's what the enclosed dorms are missing. That was fire. Y'all be lit. I give you my email. It's cool.
Yeah. Most of the public has and never will be able to attend professional sporting events. So during those TV timeouts, yeah, they make sure that nobody gets up, gets bored, nods off.
At all,
Yeah,
man. I was like,
yeah,
go Falcons, go. That was my first time going to a Falcons game.
yeah,
I go to the Panthers game and it's not that entertaining. The Falcons go off. I'm like, and we appreciated whole black culture. From the entertainers to it was just like a different world.
yeah,
Yeah, super cool. But my friends tailgate at the Falcons game. They have a whole setup. I don't know, 8 tents of. They have the food area like a buffet. They have the bar area in the middle, and then they have, the big screens out, and they have the DJ. Yeah, they go hard in the paint. So that was fun. Yeah.
yeah. Basketball and baseball, they heavily rely on that down period
Yeah.
because they have way more games and their seasons are almost a year long. So football,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, just few months, and then it's next season. But
That's true.
yeah, yeah. Basketball had to keep that shit up, and baseball too. We just had the World Series. They got
Yeah.
to keep that shit up for 9 months.
Yep. Yep. That's true.
Yeah, having a motherfucker come out there, juggling some goddamn wine glasses. I mean, that might work, a couple games, but motherfuckers can be sick of tired of doing that, seeing that shit.
Yes. Yeah. I know WNBA be turned up. They do a lot. And then
Mm.
I like going to I know a lot of people don't like baseball games, but I like baseball. They do
Baseball
some in
is,
between.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from the South. I notice if you grow up in urban environments,
Hmm.
that just, you know what I'm saying, you just didn't get the experience of finding a place with grass that is wide enough, you know what I'm saying, to run the base. You know what I'm saying? You just, hey, I ain't grow up like that. I mean, you got just enough space for a basketball court. Then same thing with football. You know what I'm saying? So
You had no pastures to do no baseball.
yeah, man. No,
Wait, where
let's
you
do it.
grew where you grew up, Dev, in Mississippi?
Arkansas,
Arkansas?
yeah, right across the river, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
know
mean,
that
we
much.
had baseball. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have all the supplies all the time. We didn't have no gloves. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that real leather was cost money. Shit.
Dev grew up by me in the airport.
Yeah. Hey, that's true. Hey, that's why you use the little tennis ball. You don't use no
Man,
real
yeah,
baseball.
baseball expensive too. Shit, yeah,
Baseball
shit costs
very
money.
expensive. You play kickball with the dodgeball.
Yeah,
Oh God.
shit. We used to
Yeah.
mark off our goddamn out of bounds and field goals and
The tree
all that, all that.
and the fence.
We didn't have replay either, so we pretty much. If you couldn't play, you can be referee.
Hey,
It was
hey,
by committee. Yeah.
you get a winning team on the basketball, they wasn't coming off the court. You lucky if
Nah,
you hit.
nah, nah,
You
nah.
had to
You had
get
to
to the
fight
court
them
at a certain
motherfuckers.
time to play. Yeah,
Yeah,
if you didn't get that turn, I hoop so. Um, yeah, it's very rarely you gonna get on the court with any guys. So I used to go like really, really, really early,
yeah,
so I can play a little bit. And
yeah,
then I knew once the ballers got in out there, you might as well go and sit down over there because you're
yeah,
not playing
yeah, yeah.
unless somebody feels sorry for you and they let you on the squad.
For the most
Even
part, yeah.
yeah, I
Unless your
mean.
unless your brother or somebody that you knew was like, yeah, that's my cousin, that's my sister.
Yeah, let her play a little bit.
Yeah.
It would either be early or it would be at the end, but it was
At the
never in
end, yeah, when
between.
all the dudes get tired.
Yeah, it was never in between
Nah.
or whatnot. Yeah. To this day, I go used to hoop. Um, and I always had to wait until my friends got out there and they'd be like, "Come on, Mo, let her play, y'all. Let her play." He's like, "Okay," and I'd give me a run in, but it wasn't very often at all. I had to go early or late, but the courts used to be super packed. You know, no violence. Games would just go on and on and on.
Yeah.
And to this day, I'll pass by those areas like, oh my God, y'all don't know what y'all missing.
Mhm.
Days were so fun. Um,
Yeah, we play. Pretty much it seemed like extended cycles. Basketball, obviously, late. Uh, Football, late. We even played baseball games like late.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Street lights come on.
Long as it was one light. Even if
Yeah,
the
you
if
can
the light was
see.
by home plate. Hey, motherfucker, hit that shit. You know what I'm saying? One time, motherfucker got an infield home run because the motherfucker couldn't see the ball. Yeah,
Oh my God. Oh man, they don't know nothing about that these days. They got
nah.
to go to the gym. They got neighborhood recreation facilities. We what recreation facility? You gotta go outside.
I saw that post. True story. You talking about the top five NBA players are not you know uh, Black
Yeah.
Americans. The goddamn World Series MVP don't even speak English. How about that?
Oh,
Literally needs an interpreter to do
press
interviews and
conference.
shit.
Well, we are gonna get them. They get now. They starting to get the girls
Hmm.
from overseas. So, well, that tells you something when they, you know, if you don't beat that drum, they're gonna, hey, they'll replace your butt. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Call. They will replace you. So it's not just look. It's not just in the world of assistants. It's on on the sports as well. But I don't think we have no international coaches though, do we? Just the players.
Uh, yeah. Most of the international coaches, they cool. They just maybe soccer or something like that. But
Mm.
yeah. Uh, let's see.
What do you think
Uh,
of when they trying to entertain Don Stanley as a NBA coach?
regret for not giving her respect when she was one of the true pioneers of the original league.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Don't try to give her grace now. She
Yeah,
should have treated them better back when they was out here trying to, you know what I'm saying,
because they
establish something.
they used to ball their ass off.
Yeah,
Very competitive. Hmm. Yeah, she built a dinosaur. Her game's sold out. They sold out every year now. She gets the top players.
yeah. I saw Dion Colorado lose 2 weeks in a row for the last
Oof,
2 weeks, like real big. Like when he
oof,
close, like he got he
man.
blown the hell out. You know what I'm saying? And I hate Shadua. This Shadua's bye week this week, so
Yeah, he was up
took some
there.
time out. Yeah, he took some time out to fly there and try to
Yeah,
get some motivation. Yeah,
yeah, pretty cool.
yeah.
But you seen
Michael Vick.
Michael?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought that was cute.
The
Them teammates.
ESPN, their contracts was like, it was like Jackson State.
Yep.
If you wasn't in Mississippi,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
trying to catch them is tough, even on my bootleg internet. And I caught the first 2 to 3 games, but these last couple of weeks, even my bootleg sites are like, man,
Yep.
this is like it's too many goddamn games on
There's
Saturday.
too many. Yep.
Yeah, Delaware
Yep.
State, Deshaun Jackson, same thing. I caught like one
Yeah.
or two games, and man, unless they're playing a big, a team,
Yeah. Big team.
it's tough. But I try
Yeah.
to,
But 47,000 plus in the stands.
yeah,
That was phenomenal.
yeah,
Nah, I love it. So now it's not just the Dion effect. Now you got the Vic effect. And
yeah,
what's the other
yeah,
coach name? What's the other guy name?
yeah. Deshaun Jackson,
Deshaun Jackson. Yep,
yeah,
it's a Jackson effect. Now,
yeah,
it's spreading. So
yeah,
yeah, I thought that was unique. I thought that was cool. Iverson was at the
yeah. And
game.
them two being
Bam.
HBCUs,
Yep.
uh, was giving a
Coaches.
blueprint. Yeah,
Yep. Yep. Because we gonna come out now. They may
oh
not
yeah,
give us no props, but I don't care. HBCU football, black
yeah. I
college
seen
football, shit.
the Southern Classic. They used to do it at Soldier Field and the big NFL field, but yeah, they was in Vegas.
Yeah, Jackson State and Grambling was in Vegas
Yeah,
at the Raiders.
where the Raiders play. Yeah,
The same time where the verses was going on. Same
yeah,
weekend, same day.
yeah.
Hmm. I wanted to go there so bad, but boy, if they didn't have the shutdown and the
Mm-hmm.
flights with an uncertainty, oh, I was in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
But when that shutdown happened, I was like, oh man, damn. Mm, ain't no need of getting stuck. Them lines is they's like, oof, I'm good. Yeah, they but Southern and Grambling plays in the Dome in New Orleans, and that's always a good time. Shit, we come out in numbers for the classic
Yeah,
FAMU.
shit.
They're
We made. Yeah, we went ahead and made that trip from Arkansas. Shit.
yeah.
Next
Coming to
next state down. Hey, yo, you know.
yes, we concert outside, inside. We don't care.
Yeah, boy.
We gonna get down with the get down. Um, whatnot. Benedict here, which is a smaller HBCU. They had their homecoming. Boosie was here. Yeah,
Okay.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, cutting up in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know, fam. We got you. Damn it.
Yeah,
We know
all
how
the
to
alumni
march in
come
one.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, we know how to march in 100. Do it. We ain't. uh, all of them actually. All of the HBCUs. They, it's your own world. We don't be caring about what nobody else got
Yeah.
going on. No PWI. It don't even matter.
No. Well,
We hold down our own fort. I just hope that we do better. So I was telling someone the other day, like the pipeline to employment
yeah.
for HBCUs, the connections, making those connections and having that pipeline, like here, when USC medical students graduate, they have an option to go over to the VA and do their practices and everything. And if they know if they stay 5 years, all of their student loan debt gets wiped out.
Yeah.
And every time I always ask HB, what's the connection? But it's always the accreditations in those fields, like having those medical fields in the HBCU so that they can have those same type of opportunities. And my little HBCUs, Varhees, the president we have now are making those strives. Now we have a little medical department, like a little, what are they calling them? A little cohort, a little medical
Yeah.
cohort. Uh, calling them white. I think they call it the white coat cohort or something like that, where they're trying to use their biology, beef up their biology department in some of the specialized fields, so that they can make that strive to some of the hospitals and the VAs, because I always thought that was a disadvantage for us, that they connect with um those career fields, the practices, so that those students, not only in the education, I think that we predominantly have the focus coming from our HBCUs in the post secondary education or the early childhood education and going into the school systems. But some of the other career fields, we don't have that. Well, a lot of our schools don't have that pathway.
Yeah.
And therefore you get left with a lot of debts, because there's opportunities to get rid of that debt. So I try to tell some young people now that, hey, listen, even in agricultural, they'll wipe it out. In your undergrad, you could really, if you so choose to still take the traditional college route, you need to choose career fields that are going to pay for your school, and
Yeah.
maybe you can minor in what you're really looking for, or wait till your master's to really nail down what you want to do.
Yeah.
But that first 4 years, there's
Yeah.
some opportunity. You can bridge into the, if you want to go into the educational field, you can stay there. They'll wipe out those student loans, or in the medical, they'll wipe out those student loans. In agriculture, there's a lot of opportunities, but students get stuck on, oh, well, I don't really know. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. Oh, and then you look again, you got $100,000 in debt,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, there's no jobs. Well, we tried to tell you, don't do that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. My mom, when she was coming up, her major, she basically how she set it up. She had decided to go into special education,
Hmm.
and the big sell was the no student loan payback. So in the 70s, like we're talking right after, civil rights and immigration. So, just women in general being in advanced education in college is already, you know what I'm saying, situation is like, just trying to make it. But like you said, that was one of the things that was, an issue. It wasn't free. I mean, K through
Yeah.
12 grade school, that's free.
Mm-hmm.
Free school class, free lunch, free bus. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
bang, you asking a motherfucker that's still a teenager. You know what I'm saying? To shift the responsibility. The parents are already busting their ass. While
Yeah.
you're in grade school, now you asking them to continue to bust their ass for 4 more years. I mean,
Yeah.
some some people had it, some people didn't.
Yeah.
And for that boomer generation, just being able to afford advanced education for one child, two, whatever the number was for your family, it just wasn't that prevalent when she was coming out. But
All
yeah,
right. Shit, it ain't now.
oh, okay. No, I was just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Look, but you know what? Also, I one of my pet peeves right now with schools and the counselors is that they don't want the parent to be in on the class scheduling. You could go in that financial aid office with them, but when they separate you in the
curriculum.
orientations,
Yeah,
yeah, when it comes down to it, and so I fuss. My niece had to set up her classes, and I'm like, okay, give me this handbook. Let me show you how to maneuver this system and stay on task for graduation and get and not put too many major classes in the same semester where uh you know that you're going to have to take more time to study because everybody has a net for certain subject matters, right? You shouldn't be taking calculus and geometry in the same damn year. Yeah, it's going to go crazy. A trig and biology, things like that. Let me show you how to maneuver. And man, they was like, oh no ma'am, you can't come back here. And I'm like, oh my god, she's not going to know to tell them no, I don't want to do this, and no, I don't want to do that, because she doesn't know. And man, when I saw that class schedule, I was like, what in the hell is this? You ain't gonna graduate on time. What are we doing? You know, but I think they do that on
yeah, just
purpose.
just putting the kids out there.
Yeah. And they're gonna be at school forever. Like, so if you do have students in college, you guys need to pay attention to their schedules and follow those handbooks to see if they're online for graduation, because we know you can't keep them all from going. They gonna still want to attend. But also, Dev, I don't know if you know this, but they changed the rules to receiving a Pell Grant and a scholarship and being able to use them at the same time.
Since when? Come on.
The bill,
Since COVID.
this yes, the
Oh,
the bill, that's one of the changes. I was talking to someone in the Urban League,
yeah,
and he was sharing it, and I was like, wait, what? And so I
yeah. That's
wanted to,
that's already a motherfucker was like they them one of them programs is hey, that's gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker really planning on that since the birth of the kids. If
yep,
nothing else, that situation was always like, nah, they ain't gonna touch that. I got caught. I know a lot of programs since COVID kind of had not just advanced education but K through 12 kind of rethinking the capacity of funding certain programs. Uh, Now that I know the overall scope and how politicians and business are working, since advanced education uh, really looks at turning a profit as a priority
yeah, ain't that
over making
crazy?
sure, yeah, over making sure the students are comprehending the curriculum and are able to contribute and get a streamline to the workforce. So they don't mind the kids graduating and getting a job, but if they in the red they will, you know, back off from that, and then make sure, even if it's on the parents, even if it's on the kids, hey, we must maintain, you know, certain percentage or a dollar amount, or you know, whatever. You know, if we're not getting it from alumni donations or whatever. But yeah,
Right.
and that's actually trickling down, as I'm actually looking at various stories, to high school, vocational schools, specifically in Chicago area, um, especially since the NIL deals and all that stuff for the sports athletes, that is trickling down, and I'm just used to it in the Chicago area, but I know some of the other regional grade school areas really have gotten used to getting rewarded financially and economically strictly off of sports uh, and other things to generate revenue versus making sure that the kids are passing those curriculum tests and are able to understand and comprehend what you know, what they get handed down. So,
That that is true. And so it's all about a number versus the quality of, results. Um and they have these IEPs in place, and are these blocks for study time, but these 30-minute to whatever blocks that they're including in the school time frame isn't producing either. And maybe how it's structured, or I think they're in there too long. Remember we used to go what, 8 to 2?
yeah.
That whole
Are you talking about grade school?
nine to the whole all the way up to K, yeah, K through 12. That all
Yeah, I had to be on the bus at 6:45 from the fourth grade uh through eighth grade. My
yeah.
first class was at 7:20.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
thought
I'm
it
at,
was a
I'm at
little
the desk.
early.
Yeah, I'm at the desk at 7:20. Uh, the last bell was after 3 o'clock when I was coming up. 3:15, 3:10, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we was in class.
so now
Yeah,
they're in school later. They're in school uh
like
eight
4 o'clock.
45, 9 o'clock. It don't get out till 3:50.
Oh shit!
Man, that's too damn late. Yeah, they get out late.
I didn't know that.
They yeah, they going in late and they getting out late. Bell not ringing until 8:30 in the morning.
Not wanting to get up. That just ain't been a thing. I ain't
Yeah.
30.
Yep.
Parents got to go to work anyway. Got to get up anyway. Why would you have the rush of the kids conflicting with the
With
time?
the yep.
You know what I'm saying? We made sure the kids was in the classroom before the bankers and the tractors and the rest of the regular traffic, the labor force, you know, was going into the office, and we made sure they was at the crib
Yep.
before
Before
5 o'clock. Yeah,
Yep. Yep. So when your parents come, you kind of yeah.
yeah,
As a matter of fact, your practices would be over by
yeah,
then. The
yeah,
guys may flow over just a little bit, maybe 5:30
yeah,
or
yeah,
six,
yeah.
but
Yeah. When we, at least when we was in high school,
mm-hmm,
the
mm-hmm,
the athletes, their last class was at 1 o'clock or one.
mm-hmm.
They didn't go all day.
Yeah. We
So
got out at 2. We practiced from 2 to 4. Then the
yeah,
guys came in.
yeah,
We were home before 5 by the time your mama got there.
yeah,
Well, then now, shit, my damn nephew don't get out of practice till 6:30. I'd be
yeah.
mad as hell.
Oh yeah, clocks went back last night. Shit,
I'd be
I ain't even
like,
feel that shit.
everybody. I'd be like, everybody damn driving.
Huh?
You get a car. You get a car.
Pretty much. Yeah, do that in the south.
Yeah,
That's
cause
another down south bonus
it
point.
is. It is
Chicago, New York City, Michigan.
having to drive.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's just that, we in the car by the time we get to the ninth grade. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, that's true. Hey, listen, I'm not objecting because it's too much time.
Man,
By the time you go and pick people up and come back, you've been along. It'd be almost 7:38 by the time you get home.
yeah.
You who's
You
cooking at
ain't,
that time?
man. Yeah.
You gotta in between do things in between, or you have to be savvy enough to start it early in the morning.
Just sitting down, getting your goddamn head together. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Your weekday is shot. Your
Yeah,
weekday is shot. Like it's so many adjustments that has to be made. Now all of a sudden you got to go figure out where you're gonna go get some food from because now you don't have a pre. You
yeah.
can't.
All them places closed up. They getting ready to get off shift.
Hmm.
With you coming in there, like you said, after you do all that, that's been sitting all day. That's been wrapped up.
And
Um,
and don't
yeah,
let nothing happen and you got to go to the doctor or something. You got to go to the emergency room because the
crazy.
primary care is closed. Oh man, listen. You don't get up. You don't get out enough time. You can't even, if you're not a person that pays your bills online,
Mm-hmm.
then you have to figure out how you're gonna get that paid
Mm-hmm.
because everything closes.
Yeah.
So then you don't have no choice but to start trusting the online payments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots and lots of adjustments. Hmm. So it's let me see. I think it's right here. It says the bill expands Pell eligibility to students enrolled in short-term workforce training and high-demand credential programs. For example, programs lasting 8 to 15 weeks credentialing high skill and high wage occupations. This aligns Pell more directly with the workforce development and non-traditional students in training pathways. And so yeah, so like individuals who are in school for the long haul,
Yeah.
y'all might be in some trouble. They now I don't disagree to this creating that, you going to school, you getting a skill set and you getting into the workforce behavior. I don't object to it. Um because some career fields, if you just let these kids just continue to go to school to major in business, where they gonna get a job at?
Yeah.
And how you gonna start a business? You don't have no skills,
Yeah.
But if you're in, medical fields or, those technical engineers, things of that nature, I think flowing into having that opportunity to be able to do some hands-on training
Mm-hmm.
while in school is a plus. Or limiting it to these they say 8 to 15 weeks, but I'm more of a, maybe those 3 months, 6 months, 1 year programs, you know. Um you got welding and phlebotomy and truck driving and medical techs and dental techs and things of that nature. That
Mm-hmm.
those are lucrative skill sets. But a lot of these little soft skill type career fields that you already know, if you haven't identified it through some type of intern, then you just spinning your wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, I graduated in May. Okay, what you doing now? Oh, I work at the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I work.
Flipping burgers.
You didn't have to go to college to do that. So now you
Right.
have all this debt. You could
Mm-hmm.
have just went work at the gas station.
Yeah.
You know. So I don't disagree with that part. I
Yeah.
don't.
I think
Um.
they should like tier the career paths
Yes.
so they can they get the skill set that can get you early jobs and then go to school while you're working and just keep
Yes.
leveling up like that.
I think that's the aim for the 8 to 15 week credentialed and skilled. occupations. That's where they're gonna start pushing the Pell Grants to. I need to find the full fold out um of that piece of it, because the conversation is that you spending all this time in school, you've accumulated all of this debt, and when you go and apply for a job, you still don't have the skills for that job, and then now they have to put you in some type of workforce or career development training to get you up to par to do the work when you should already come with it. I think all students definitely should be learning some type Microsoft Suite, Excel, Word. It's, if you're going to go into these uh business fields, or these fields where you have to present or provide write-ups, things of that nature. Because if you don't know that, you're gonna be at the entry level forever. Um, because that's what middle management is about. Top management is about producing reports. It says if your program includes short-term credentials or workforce training, which you are doing in several proposals, the expanded Pell eligibility could be a selling point. That's good. It says if you're relying on Pell eligibility students, you'll need to ensure that the program meets new eligibility criteria. Accredited institutions, appropriate credentials, full time or part time. This is for the schools. Let me see what other part is that. So that's important to know if y'all are working with educators or preparing or have kids that's getting ready to transition over, how they're looking at distributing funds if you don't already have any money to pay for it. Let me see if I could pull it up. Okay, so it says
Yeah, I'm
Senate
reading what you
GOP.
wrote, Swab. I guess it's my bad.
I was gonna say July 1st, the Senate GOP passes sweeping bill. Of course, they passed the bill. Let me see how it folds out. Oh man. I thought it was gonna get the educational piece. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. What's up, Q? What you doing? Getting school ready?
I'm actually going to pick up some books. I'm just getting a little cold, so I'll be getting the books out in front. I think I might actually get to
It's
You
windy.
you on your Bluetooth? Yeah, I think he had the window down. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear me
So
now?
Yeah, you
yeah.
clear now. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I said I was going to pick up some books.
Mm. Okay, it says Me- Medicaid and Affordable Care Act grandfathers existing Medicaid providers tax and state direct payment programs through January 1st, 2028. Requires states to verify eligibility and remove decreased individuals from Medicaid rolls, imposes work requirements and cost sharing for expansion populations, and limits premium tax cuts for undocumented immigrants and unverified enrollees. We ain't worried about them. Medicaid and rural health increases payments for rural hospitals and expands telehealth coverage and delays implementation of long-term care staffing rules. So January 1st, 2028. So that means those individuals who doing the in-home health care, intellectual disabilities, senior assistance, those folks need to be preparing. Because right now, you guys' programs are still in place and they grandfathered in until
Mm.
January 1st, 2028. So that means you have 2 years to prepare yourself, unless it changes. And then education and student loans, education tax provisions. It established a new federal income tax credit for donations to out of state approved scholarship granting organizations, makes permanent the tax exclusion for employer paid student loan assistance, expands the allowable use of 529 accounts to include 5K education expenses. Oh, I know why they did that.
Mm.
Modifies the endowment tax structure for certain private colleges and universities. So that 529 expansion, because they shifting the funds from public to charter and private schools. So that's going to give someone the opportunity to tap in their 529, which is usually used for college to pay for the grade level education. Interesting. That's cool for people. The student loan and repayment policies. Oh, here go the Pell Grant. Pell Grant changes. Expands Pell Grant eligibility to students enrolled in short-term workforce training programs at accredited institutions. Eliminate Pell Grant eligibility for students receiving full financial aid packages from other sources. That's a killer. And provides funding to address the projected Pell
My
Grant
bad. Read that
shortfalls.
part over. Read that again. The last part.
Read that the second one
Yeah.
eliminates Pell Grant eligibility for students receiving full financial aid packages from other sources. That means if you get a
Funding.
full ride, an
Mm.
academic full ride from somewhere, you're not
Mm.
eligible. You're no longer eligible for Pell Grant. Remember before you could have both, and then you would get the refund usually from the Pell Grant and
Are they
the other.
counting Are they counting like regular jobs?
Yeah. If you get a full ride, if they pay for it, you're not gonna get the Pell Grant. You're gonna get one or the other. They're saying you don't need the Pell Grant if you got a full ride. You know how those students come out and they get all of those scholarships and it pays up for their
Yeah.
school, but
Yeah.
because of their economic status or their parents' economic status, they
Yeah.
still eligible for the Pell
Yeah.
Grant.
Yeah. The mailbox is being uh cluttered with Visa, Mastercard, American Express, and all this other stuff. I mean, work
Mm-hmm.
part-time jobs in college. It's never been separated.
Yeah, but and then it says now, I like the fact that they're gonna pay for some short term training because,
Yeah.
like, when you the small, the little short programs usually didn't qualify for Pell Grant. You have to pay your own, or maybe you got someone else or another agency to pay for it. So I like that's a plus. But then, um, the full time, I guess they're saying, hey, you don't need it. Your schooling is paid for. What do you need the Pell Grant for? So they're eliminating that. You're not gonna be able to get both. Um, Now,
Crazy.
that means that if you have a criteria to keep the full ride and you fall off in those grades and you don't get a payment, then you're going to be SOL. You got to figure out how you're going to make that payment. Or maybe you do something.
The liability is still there.
Oh, yeah. You have to figure that out. So, and then it says provides funding to address the projected Pell Grant shortfalls, which some people they only have enough sometimes for the first come first serve, and the last minute applicants don't get to receive it. And then there's accountability measures. Oh, no, that's something else. So yeah, so this is one of the biggest changes that can affect the students is you not receiving both. So you have like some students who I wonder how that it says full receiving full financial aid packages
Mm.
from other sources. Now I know with the dependents, you get tuition and books.
Tuition, books, not dorm.
See what's up. Oh, 4:45 is good. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I wonder how that works. Are they considering tuition, tuition, and books as the full quote unquote package, or does
Yeah,
housing play a factor? I'm thinking
yeah,
it's just the tuition.
they should. Yeah, they should. If they're gonna make changes, I would assume that they had verbiage for defining full. So,
Let me see. Let me look.
what do you mean? What are you itemizing as full? Uh,
Is it
yeah, dorm. 'Cause I know the HBCUs have been a real issue with housing. Uh,
yes?
yeah,
I know. I know for like I said, the students of veterans or military, they only get tuition and books, and so
mm,
housing is not included. And so they used to have that issue where they would be like, okay, the military is only paying for this portion, or the VA is only paying for this portion, but we need the Pell Grant to cover the housing piece. That means that if they're only considering full um that to be just the tuition and the books, then yeah, we're gonna see some people that's gonna have to drop out because they're not gonna be able to afford the housing part of it.
yeah,
Okay, here's some
yeah.
examples. We already know about the HVACs and things of the day, CNE, cybersecurity, uh, welding, those kind of things. We know that pays for that. That's what it's about. All right, here's an example of the Pell Grant eligibility. Example, a student receiving a full ride scholarship from their state or an employer program that covers all tuition fees and living costs. Okay, they included living costs.
Okay.
Two, because their total aid package already meets or exceeds the cost of attendance, the student would no longer qualify for Pell Grant funds under the new rule preventing double dipping of aid. Example of the source: GI Bill, full tuition coverage, employer tuition reimbursement, or state promise programs that are already paid for college completely. Oh shit, they're in trouble. You just said it. What about the employer? So
Right.
they only so it's yeah, they're not gonna get both. So that means there's no refunds gonna be going out. All right, here's another one. Provides funding to address the projected Pell Grant shortfall. Example: the Pell Grant program faces a budget gap because more students qualify for aid and college costs keep rising. Two, the new funding ensures that current recipients continue to receive full awards and maximum Pell Grant amounts do not have to be reduced. And three, for instance, if the Pell shortfall was 2 billion, Congress allocates additional funds to every eligible student. Wait, Congress allocates additional funds so every eligible students still receive up to the maximum award, around 7,395 for the 25-26 year. Y'all hear
30,
that,
30,
parents?
36.95 for what?
That's no, that's 73.95 for the 25-26 school year.
For books?
That's that's books, that's tuition. Hold on, tuition fees and cost of living.
Oh, okay. So books and housing.
Well, don't say books, but if you do have housing, yeah, books you usually
It's not including
now
it's
you
not
will
including
you
books.
if you have some funding left over, usually they'll help you
Yeah.
cover the books. But if if the tuition is more, you won't have enough.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
right
It's going to
now,
depend on. Yeah, it does.
right,
It's going to depend on where you're going. Yeah,
right. Because right now, tuition does not cover. Tuition hasn't been covering. I mean, Pell Grants haven't been covering tuition at schools. They've been having balances lately, and
yeah,
they're not allowing students. Remember when we were going to school, they were allowing us to apply for loans that covered the balance of your semester. That doesn't happen no more. They're only going to allow you to um apply for so much student loans, and you're going to still end up with
yeah,
almost $1,000 balance.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Depending on what your major is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The medical fields and the law, legal fields. That's going to be way more than a band.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And not to mention, you haven't even touched the books yet. You haven't
Hmm.
even purchased the books yet. If books are required, because some these days I'm noticing a lot of students, it's digital, and so they're
Yeah,
not purchasing books. Yeah.
yeah. I know. My mom was going to college. Boy, the motherfucker, they had the prices of the books inside the book, and for like like first couple years of her going to school, that shit was like 400, 300. I mean, that's just you're asking a motherfucker to do that every year. That bookstore cash register was ringing up some shit, boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My accounting books were super
Yeah.
expensive. Yeah. I wouldn't. I Hey, listen. I If it wasn't for basketball, I already know
Mhm.
where my little butt was gonna be.
Yeah.
You know, I all my little I don't even, if I received the refund, I surely don't remember because everything I my books used to be so expensive. Whatever little check I had left went to those books.
Went all to it.
Even work study. I used to have to use my work study money to cover down on
Yeah.
those college fees.
Hmm.
Um so here's some more examples. Full institutional scholarships, college or university covers everything. For example, a student receives a presidential scholarship from the university that covers 100% of tuition, housing, and books. Since the scholarship already meets the student's entire cost of attendance, the Pell Grant cannot be added on top. The Pell Grant would be eliminated because it would exceed the allowed financial aid limit.
Hmm.
That's the first one. Number two, state funded free tuition programs. Example, a student in Tennessee attends community college through the Tennessee Promise Program, which covers full tuition and fees.
Hmm.
Their state aid combined with a local foundation grant equals the cost of attendance. Therefore, the student is no longer Pell eligible, because their needs have been fully met by other aid sources.
The,
Three,
uh, the financial aid is that covering dorms and housing
this one says tuition and fees.
fees?
That's
I
the
think they would
difference.
specify. Yeah, yeah. If it
That's
was
where
housing, I think they would have said
they
housing,
would have
but
said
I,
it.
I don't I don't think it's housing, and
Uh
that's
uh
fucking cool.
and that's problematic for the student, especially those who traveling and doing other things.
Yeah.
Number three, military or veteran benefits covering all costs. Example, a student using the post 911 GI Bill receives full coverage for tuition fees, housing allowance, and books. Because those benefits already pay for everything, the Pell
Mhm.
Grant will be removed from their aid package to avoid duplicate coverage. There will be no refunds. Good thing the housing allowance goes to the person and not the school.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. That's the only good thing about that one. That twelve hundred
Mhm.
dollars comes directly to the person.
Mhm.
Um, for employer tuition assistance or apprenticeship scholarship.
Mhm.
Example: A student in a registered apprenticeship program is sponsored by an employer that pays full tuition and provides a stipend for living expenses.
Mm-hmm.
Since the employer aid covers all educational costs, Pell
Hmm.
funds are no longer applicable.
They out of there. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, number five. Private scholarship packages covering all expenses. Example, a student receiving multiple private scholarships, example, Coca Cola Scholar, Gates,
Mm-hmm.
Millennium Scholarships, local community foundation awards. Combine these scholarships, pay all tuition, housing, meals, and books.
Mm-hmm.
Because the aid exceeds the cost of attendance, Pell eligibility is eliminated to prevent an over award. They
They
ain't
out
giving
of
you
there.
no refunds, is what they're saying. Tribal or federal grant programs with full coverage. Example,
Mm-hmm.
a Native American student receives full tuition, housing, and book coverage through a Bureau of Indian Education grant and a tribal scholarship. Since
Mm-hmm.
their financial aid needs are fully covered, the Pell Grant is not awarded under the new rule. One more. Seven. Work study or fellowship programs full stipend. Example, a graduate student participates in a research fellowship that covers full tuition and provides a living stipend, even if met Pell income requirements. The grant is not wait, let me read that again. Even if they meet income requirements, the grant is not available because their financial needs is already satisfied.
Satisfactory.
No
As
refunds.
determined by them and not of the student.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly. And it just means that, you know, if you any monies that you receive, if it covers your tuition fees, housing, and that extra money that would normally, because you know the refunds usually are generated from the federal side versus
Yeah.
your award. Yeah, they apply the awards first, and then whatever other federal assistance that you're getting, Pell
Mm-hmm.
Grant, loan, and that kind of thing. But
Okay.
since now the dilemma I see is that your scholarships sometimes don't hit on time. Now, unless um they're sending the notices that this person has been awarded this and the funds are gonna, hit. But, usually the federal funding hits first, and then like with the military stuff, that money is always late.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just based
so
on their physical, based on their
yeah,
physical year setup. Yeah, the cycle.
yeah, it's always late. So but I guess they're gonna just count the eligibility or the award on paper, and then it doesn't matter. So yeah, that's all that means. No refunds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brendan. Shit, I was when I was in high school. Shit, the parties that I used to do at some of the smaller colleges, UAPB and stuff. They were getting refunds like four figures at the time. Well, I didn't understand it at the time, but yeah, I specifically remember. I was like, how did you get that? Motherfuckers was buying cars and they was balling and going to school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was never privileged to that. Yeah, my little butt. I need all the little dollars I could get
Hmm.
to line it up. So, well, I bet they have enough money now because um, this is the case of this is a case of a lot of individuals at more of your PWIs, because I don't see a lot of HBCU students getting full, their education paid for in
Yeah, full ride.
advance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason
Yeah.
why they going to the damn HBCU is the reduced overhead expenses.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the state sponsored one because the private ones are expensive as hell. We on a
Yeah.
tuition freeze right now though. I know Carolina on a tuition freeze. They telling them not to increase the tuition because it was just super expensive to go to school with no career path.
Yeah. Just every year. Like it was no single digits either. Shit. I've seen some tuitions be bumped up, 5 to 7 thousand. And 5 to 7 thousand for somebody who are already not full time employees. I mean that's just you just ask you're pounding on a lot of liability and accountability
Mhm.
uh, to a child, if you will, uh, just because my birthday, makes me, go from 17 to 18, that doesn't translate into having the capacity to even comprehend, be able to logically work it out, without significance. And sometimes just the parents that they just they it's a lot.
It is. Um, so the changes go into effect on July 1st, 2026. Yep.
Next year.
Uh-huh. So it said Pell eligibility and short-term workforce training are slated to begin 2027 academic year, which starts July 1st, 2026. Basically that Pell Grant they're filling out that open October the 1st. That's
Yeah.
the 26-27
Right.
year. So that's when so don't be deceived that you have to wait until July because
To
the
apply.
process is right. Say it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the process starts now.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep. So
Well, shout out to Home Depot. We were brought some news yesterday in their free
yep.
uh, tradesman certification programs,
Hmm.
apprenticeships.
Yep. They have their free programs. Yep. Yeah, I posted that too. Now we have to. Well, not we. Individual households who have young adults and in their households have to start making these career fields sexy again, HVAC, plumbing, painting, general
Yeah.
construction, electricity. These are not lame
Yeah.
occupations. These are lucrative occupations. They've always have been.
Yeah.
And the very fact that it's actually free,
Yeah.
you know, you need to take advantage of it. And that's where that can help you out of your situations, clean up, go and learn something. I find though that um it's not that folks don't want to participate in these career fields. Some of them, I think, and this is what I talked to one of my friends about this of being a because I was trying to figure out like what the general contractor test was about. Because when we
Mm.
were doing the housing repairs, and I would ask the guys like, "Yo, why you don't have your general contractor's license? Why you have to sub with someone else? You should get your general contractor's license. There's a lot of work out here for that."
Mhm.
And they was like, the test. they weren't really feeling the test. So I had thought about creating a being a mediator, like a testing, like a practice testing site. Because a lot of people aren't good test takers, but they also aren't good test preparers.
Hmm.
And some of these tests are one time deals, and then it's just a matter of renewing your license based on a fee.
Yeah.
And so we could get them across that initial threshold of passing that test, then they may more likely be interested in participating in these fields. Because a lot of times it's more like, oh man, I have to go test for that. Oh man, I have to get, it's proctored.
The
Like
whole.
I have the skill, but I don't want to have to take the test. So yeah, I think that's gonna be my next project is being a liaison, being a test preparation site. Like with our cybersecurity training we got going on, the reason the guy is becoming more effective is because he's teaching the application, the actual job, right?
Yeah.
He's saying, okay, you could go to Coursera or Udemy, what did you call Udemy or Udemy and LinkedIn and go and study for the test and pass the certification, but the application of it is
Yeah.
what you're missing. And so he's teaching Wazoo and uh Jara and uh in G Topping, whatever these things are called, Slack, and
Yeah.
he's teaching the systems. And so we're practicing how to raise tickets and respond to a ticket, the
Yeah.
help
Work
desk.
orders and all that stuff. Yeah. It's procedure.
Yes.
Structure. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. And so I have to sometimes explain that to some people and they be like, "What are we doing?" This is
Yeah.
not the test. I'm like, he's not teaching the test. You can learn that on your own. You can go and watch videos and practice the test all day. But when you
Mhm.
get, in order to be hired, you have to be able to apply application. So
Mhm.
it's a whole nother ball game. And they're a little bit more receptive and understanding it.
Yeah.
But that's the same thing you got to do with our kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Have to industry lingo. Being able
Yes.
to communicate with some of the veterans and people that are already in the field. They expecting you say, hey, you passed the test, but how come you don't can't comprehend? If I use a term and translating that into what you learned on the test, and
Hmm.
it sounds simple, but I'm just it's very
Know what y'all know
intricate.
about? What y'all know about 0.8 miles, 22 minutes.
That's that urban condensed congestion, just the mental aspect of it. And so yeah, you're already up against the physical cost, the wear and tear, the frustration. Yeah.
Right. Because look how many skilled individuals there's probably out there that can operate that heavy machinery equipment on those construction sites, but none
Yeah.
of them are licensed, certified, or anything like that. And if you
Nope.
tell them, hey, now, in order for you to stay on this job, you have to go get your certification in heavy equipment operating or something of that nature. And they're
Yeah.
looking, I think forklift, I think you have to get, be forklift
Yeah.
certified or something like that. You start to lose them because they're like, oh man, I have to go take a test.
Hmm. Meanwhile, it's an ad on the job board looking for somebody, and once they see the pay, once they get out, hey, they filling that job whether you got well you certified or not. They need to get that job done.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I may look into a little bit of that. Now I don't have any of those credentials or skills. However, you know, We can have some type
Yeah,
of testing
mhm.
mode.
Yeah. Those can be supplemental in some cases. Uh, if you're in a seasonal situation, like I see a lot of teachers that teach apprenticeships. They may have summertime or winter part time situations, and they can offset. Because my apprentice teacher, you know, had his own business for years, and he don't really do uh, as much labor. Him and his wife kind of work out the admin, but like I said, that uh, having that uh, other opening in that stream to actually train individuals and employ the individuals and pay the individuals.
Yeah, they ain't trying to do that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Now I was at I had I was only at one agency that did that, and that was Voc Rehab. Voc
Yeah.
Rehab in South Carolina have um so of course you have the training centers to get those who have disabilities back to work. They'll come to the training centers, they'll work for a certain period of time, and then they'll get hired in manufacturers and things of that nature, because they kind of teach them assembly. But the employee side, they had a what they called the professional development side. Like if you wanted to be in top management or you wanted to cross train in another area, they had
Mm-hmm.
their own um, professional development training set up where you met every Tuesday or twice a week with this particular group of others of like minds who wanted to do the same thing, and you got mentored in the agency on what they were doing. But you only could move up if you went through that program. They didn't care how
Yeah.
smart you was, how trained you was. Like they basically trained you for their culture and their systems.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool because I had never been to any of the age. I had worked with the state, the auditors, and you kind of do your training as you do the work with the person you're working with. But as far as like having a full out setup to teach you their
Mm-hmm.
systems,
Yeah.
vocational rehabilitation in South Carolina is the only place I've saw that happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. You know, otherwise you went to school, maybe took advantage of some tuition assistance. Now and then the counselors, they gave, like, if you already had an undergrad and you were interested in being a counselor, whether you started your undergrad as a counselor or not, you had the opportunity to attend South Carolina State with the RSA agency to become a counselor, and you could come back and you can transition over to being a counselor, or you can work on the federal side in that whole counselor world, case management world. I thought that was cool because they created the opportunity for you to level up. But that agency I've done, I don't know about other. And then you could switch from, coming out of the military, you could switch into college, green to gold, or you can transition professionally if you was a nurse, a RN, I think, or a doctor, and you wanted to join the military, you automatically rank up
Mm-hmm.
to captain, or a pastor that had the divinity
Mm-hmm.
degree. You can become the captain, or vice versa. If you're coming out of the military,
Mm-hmm.
you can teach, and they give you that green and gold program, and they give you the 3 years to pass that test, that teacher certificate test, um, things like that. But other ways, to take advantage. I don't know. Uh, train the trainer unless you have a good mentor on the job
Mhm.
and they decide to take you underneath their wings and you train. Yep, yep. Oh, Q going. I was about to tell her we had Baba Amin speak at our event on his school and educated us. Oh, Varsa, he told me don't tell AT-Mo this secret rice cookers make the absolute best baked beans. True story. Guaranteed soft and moist. You know I can't cook in a rice cooker. I mean, not rice cooker, pressure cooker. Pressure cooker.
Yeah,
Dad, you
that's
know
what
how
I'm
to cook
saying.
in a
Yeah,
pressure
right.
cooker?
Yeah, pressure cooker. You can't put the pop a lid on and then go watch TV.
I know, but I tried and it did not come out right. But I have friends that can put that stuff in a pressure cooker or a crock
Yeah,
pot and go
that's
about their business.
yeah.
Mm-mm. It doesn't work for me. My mom, she can, and I had two of those. I don't know if they were Black and Deckers or Hamptons. They could have been Black and Deckers, and man, they was like, "We're gonna get you these two things, and you'll be able to put your food on. You can go to work, come back, your food will be done." Man, I tried that. I was
Makes it
horrible
all
with it.
know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a traditional cooker. You know, honestly, I used to love to cook with natural fire versus the electric.
Hmm.
It took
Yeah,
me a
that's how I
long
was
time.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, to adjust. Like the pilot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Instacart and some of these online food pickups, Uber Eats, said that they was going to be giving full half off for all food stamp customers who still got
Mm.
money on their card. Yeah.
Mm. Well, Louisiana actually gave their people money, so they got snapped yesterday. But I don't know how many states did that though.
Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't a lot. I think maybe California and maybe two or three other states pretty much guaranteed as far as yesterday.
Mm.
But yeah, DoorDash and all these other places have been seeing a consistent decline ever since October.
Yeah, cause you got to spend your money on food, regular food now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, what other occupations that are gonna lack? People actually resorted to DoorDash and Instacart because they weren't working, because they
Hmm.
probably been affected by the shutdown. And then now, if the orders aren't going out like
Hmm.
normal, you making that $100 to $200 a day, if not
Hmm.
more in the big cities, then now you had another crosswalk,
Hmm.
you
Yeah,
know.
that was one of them. And that I'm saying, Q tell you shit. That it wasn't pretty much guaranteed, but I mean, you could pretty much count on at least a relative figure, no matter what.
Yeah, for you talking about Door Dashing or
Yeah,
Instacart? Oh
yeah, yeah,
yeah. I got a couple buddies who do it, man, when they're working the school system and when they get out at
yeah,
3, 4 o'clock, they go straight to it.
yeah.
Um or whatnot. Yep. Door dashing. which is not a bad deal, to pick up food and just to drop it off.
Yeah.
You know, I think I do that before I do Uber.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's something about somebody sitting in my back seat that I don't know who you are.
Some random drunk ass spazzing out on pills. I mean, you never know what the hell you gonna fucking get in your goddamn car.
Mhm.
Motherfuckers want to bring their dog, and it's just it's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Corey, I was talking about the mental health with Marley last night. With the therapist and the psych's gonna be gearing up to, how they gonna help these people when they can't think on how to help their situation. You know, you talking about, and I'm talking about the working class who are not working,
Yeah.
not the low income. Some people like to dwell on the low income. I'm talking about
Mm.
those individuals who are not used to being without a job
Yeah.
and
The
who don't want to take a pay cut.
the
Because
office worker.
federal government pays different than the private.
Yeah. With with usually a steady increase every January. Getting that letter.
And usually the only time they haven't gotten one is those little couple shutdowns before then and they just reduced it.
Yeah.
3% usually automatic on
Mm.
calendar year
Yeah.
and data higher.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother opportunity. And that's what I was telling someone. I'm like, shoot, you over here cause the low income, we not concerned about. They always low income. They know how to get it out the mud. You
Hmm.
ain't that's not your concern, huh? Watch these. I've always had a job all my life. I work for the federal government. Ha ha. You work for a private industry. I make more than you. I access to benefits. I live in the suburbs or I got a home. My mortgage is $2,300, $3,000. My car note is this. Watch that person.
Hmm. Yeah, the bragging to pay more money.
Mm-hmm. Whole nother ball game. Whole nother ball game. And oh, by the way, if you tap into your 401k, how long it's gonna last? Because if you've already tapped into it before, because the average person, depending on how much you putting in your 401k, if you putting $100 in after ten years or so, you only at 30, 75,000 at most. 10, 15, 20 years, if that. Most people aren't walking out of their 401k with $1 million unless they know how, unless they have their money with the organization who is caretaking their funds and moving that money around and making sure it's in the best case scenario. If your money is just on your employer's watch too, and it's just you just picked a fund and you had no real educated on which fund where your money should be housed, then you're not walking out on retirement with $1 million plus. You're probably walking out of retirement with 30, 50, 75, maybe 100,000. And
Mm.
that's contingent on how much you put. Because what a lot of people don't understand, Dev, is that match only goes to a certain number. And then after that, there is no longer a match. It's just you.
Hmm.
And so the financial education is that find out how much the match is on your job. And once you reach that level, you can let that sit and accumulate what it's going to do and take your money and put it in a different type of retirement account so that you can actually gain. But if you don't know that, then after a certain amount of years, your funds are no longer matched with the agencies you capped out, and your money is only going to rise to a certain number. And so at this point, you're going to pull from that retirement, and at Vex, you may have 300,000 sometimes, depending on what you're doing. Um, where you are now. I'm just going off the numbers when some of the folks was to get ready to retire and they was taking the early terror out, and they had like 300K, and so they knew that they was gonna take that 300,000, and then they was gonna go get a part-time little hustle, and then they was gonna have their retirement check, and so they would be fine. Um, but for the most part, you we probably don't hear noise from those who are not working right now because they tapped into their retirement, into the
Yeah.
401ks. Yeah. And then once that run out, I say give it about 3 to 6 months. And when that start to play out, you gonna start to hear some noise. If that, or maybe they take it up approach and say, you know what, this is my opportunity to do some things around the house. They pull from their 401ks, and then they start to renovate, or they start to upgrade, or and then continue thinking that, oh, the government is not going to keep this up too long. I'll have my job back. And then worst case scenario, you don't have your job after the shutdown, and you spent your money on things that you really didn't have to. That's going to be a whole nother scenario as well. Or,
Uh, real quick, Home Depot, in addition to their free certification apprentice program, uh, if you uh, are in a rural area, or some places in the suburbs of the city, if you purchase a $200 battery charging kit, just the kit by itself, it's like 200.
mm-hmm,
They are throwing in the leaf blower, which is also valued at $200, free.
mm,
So you ain't got to worry about gas or anything like that. Just make sure you charge up your shit and make that damn $200 back on your shit on your first fucking week or so. Shit, should
oh
be able to
shit,
make $200.
you ain't lying. I go to my through my neighborhood and cut some grass and
Yeah,
get paid. Don't worry, you're not gonna be walking around looking cute all day. You're gonna have to get them hands dirty.
yeah.
You know. Yeah, we're in a procurement situation. Yeah, you don't have to worry, Summers. The low income, you cannot worry about them plummeting, punching down on the low income. Yeah, you wait for those who got those jobs, who at home right now. Because I have a homegirl, she worked in I think occupational therapy or something, and she was definitely they going through the shutdown, and I had called her. She does screen printing and embroidery on the side, and I had called her to do some cups, some tumblers for the veterans, for this Veterans Day coming up. And she was like, I am so glad you called me because we going through shutdown. I'm furloughed. I'm like, oh, staff girl, I'm so glad we can help. True story, crazy.
Hmm.
Hmm. Are they gonna go join ISIS for that $50,000 sign on bonus? I'm sure that was pretty enticing for some folks. What do you think, Deb? You would join ISIS for the 50,000 sign-in bonus?
50 bands. I'm probably gonna be forced, just like truck drivers are forced to pay day-to-day costs. Once those numbers turn out, that 50 bands gonna be gone.
I know.
Yeah. So no, to summarize that.
You're not joining ICE.
Nah,
I didn't say someone ice, not ISIS.
nah,
ISIS. Hey, whichever one it is. Aaron, you gonna join ICE to get that
they gon'
50K? Hey, what's the obligation?
they gonna put you. They may have some sort of hotel situation, but by the time you get through paying for takeout, by the time you
You don't think they're giving them per diem on top? Let me see.
shit,
Let's see.
they might. I mean, I got laundry. I got to get my hair cut. You know what I'm saying? It just it the initial numbers in the sale sounds good, but I'm just saying shit that you're doing every day, going back and forth. Yeah, you're not using your own car. You're not uh, going to the gas station, but you still got to wait on that damn per diem. You still got to you don't have the option of using whatever your source for your supplies. So if you're used to getting some supplies that you normally go to Dollar Tree for to try to save that $3 or $4, you got to go to Target or whatever is available to maintain whatever.
Yeah. Um. The Hey, I don't know. If these folks get a little desperate, they're gonna be joining. They're not down here, I don't think. They came through here, going through the schools and the colleges and things of that nature, but not like it is in some of the northern cities. But yeah, 50K go easily.
hmm Maybe back in the '90s or early 2000s, yeah, that probably would have been something to jump on. But it seemed like I was telling y'all earlier about the 2008 situation, that pre 2008 uh, uh, financial stability, economics, the political climate in general. It was one, and then after Obama came in, not putting everything on Obama, but just that time frame, it just seemed like it was just a shift in uh, day to day expenses.
Oh yeah. They
Mhm.
said it's given in increments anyways. It's 25 up front and
Mhm.
25 after you did your committed time. Let me see.
Yeah, you
Oh,
still got to eat though.
still gotta eat. They said, um, oh yeah, no 45 to 60K, no money, not for that mission.
Yeah, you got motherfuckers pointing
Overtime.
guns at you.
They say overtime, locality pay, hazardous pay, and differentials depend on the assignment.
Yeah, you still got random motherfuckers that ain't got nothing to lose. Pointing guns at you. Um,
Oh,
you're risking infection from. I mean, it's a lot. It's just a lot.
Texas, Arizona, Mexico, and California borders is where the incentives are being offered. 3 to 5 years,
Yeah,
that's a long time.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
So no
Nah,
social life. Yeah, all your hanging out at the bar and all that shit is over.
done. No Sunday night football, huh?
Soon as it's somebody that you come in contact with find out that you're working, I mean, it's just the word ice is just not good at all.
You're an agent.
Man, try to play it off and say, "Oh yeah, I work for a government or I got a government contract," but and you don't be able to hide that shit for so long.
Oh no. Oh no. You sure won't. You can hide your little face all you want.
Yeah, I'm reading this story out of Antioch, California, where the superintendent athletic director submitted an email. Was it Thursday night? So October 30th, and let the district know that they will automatically forfeit the football game for Friday night, the following night, due to legal terms. They were not able to disclose specifically the reasons why. I know why. You didn't have enough motherfucking kids fill your goddamn roster.
Wait, what happened?
High school football team forfeited the game the night before, literally
Mm.
in the last minute.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Mm.
and
It's
so
up.
yeah, based on that location, uh, even though they didn't get no details, I'm pretty sure ice probably was an issue. Whether it's the kids themselves, the parents, some related to them not being able to have a physical roster. Um,
Mm.
yeah, normally those teams are what 30 to 40 kids. I mean, my high
Mm.
school, we had 51 motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Even if you played offense, defense, yeah,
I know, right?
yeah,
We had a whole bunch on the side waiting.
yeah.
But I ain't had no Mexicans in my school.
Nah, that was
Um,
primarily California, South Texas, and
yeah,
New York City and Chicago for the most part.
yeah.
That's another story. Oh yeah, I was reading that Dollar Tree ad. Yeah, I had been said that even before the pandemic. Cause them goddamn Family Dollar and Dollar Tree parking lots were being cluttered from the Chevys and the Chryslers to the goddamn Audis, BMWs, Mercedes Benz, all up in that goddamn store.
Oh yeah, and the Dollar
Shit.
General. Can't forget about
Hell
that.
yeah. Shit.
Man, I am a dollar store type of gal. You can go in and come out.
Yeah.
You don't have to be in there forever.
Yeah, they
Um,
usually don't have the mainstream brands, but shit, they got regular brands now.
they even got food now.
Hell yeah, and some of their food is not $1. They on the $3 and fucking $5. I seen a $7 goddamn TV dinner meal in that motherfucker. I'm like, what in the fuck is this shit doing up in here?
Did you say you see the $7 TV
Hell
dinner?
yeah,
Ain't
yeah,
no $7 TV dinner, damn.
man, shit,
I be mad when a TV dinner costs $3.
man.
Oh God. Yeah, I go in that dollar. I go in that Dollar Tree in a minute. Dollar Tree. I used to go a lot when they had the grapefruit juices. I like the white grapefruit juices. I'd go buy those, and anytime I have an event, I always went to the Dollar Tree dollar store. I love the dollar store. I get all my toiletries from the dollar store,
Mhm.
cleaning supplies from the dollar store, Dollar Tree. You know, Depending on the tissue, because I'm a little particular about the tissue.
Yeah, yeah, sensitive to the skin. Yeah,
Yeah. Um, I shoot, I darn would. I just like the small stores, but the very fact that they are everywhere now, almost
yeah,
every neighborhood has a
hmm
Dollar General
yeah,
store, and they don't. I remember they had this conversation about them not giving, not giving to the community, but they plotted themselves all over.
yeah,
But that goes back to you know you need resources in the community, and you get what's given to you, and then when they don't they take that social responsibility and throw it out the window, like, yo, I'm not responsible for you. I'm here to sell a product or service like everybody else.
yeah,
Yeah. um and I guess it's almost like you can't hold them to it, because would you want that to be that way for your business?
yeah,
But then in the same sense, you need that product or that service because they're at arm's length.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Chris.
definitely a trade-off because I mean, I know people that'll drive 15 to 20 miles to save a total of $8 or $9. That they'll spend $20 in gas.
I'll just get ready to say that.
Yeah,
You
usually
gonna
on some
waste a
BS
ticket.
though. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Them
you gonna
motherfuckers
waste a
don't.
ticket.
Yeah, they never come out to deposit, and
I
it's normally not about food. It's normally some goddamn recreational liquor and tobacco items. So,
I remember um I think it was like '08, it was '07, 2007, 2008, and I was transitioning, and I had became a roommate to this one girl. She was on one side of town on the Fair Road side, and I was used to staying on the other side. And on my way home from work, I used to be like, "Oh man, there's no stores, there's no food," And I used to be like, "Oh, I gotta get everything I need before I get home," because once you get home, you have to
mhm,
drive 20, 30 minutes to go, find something. And
mhm,
so I said, you know what? The next time I move somewhere, because I was already spoiled from being on the military base, everything is right there. I
mhm,
was like, I'm gonna make sure I'm right down the road from, department stores and food and everything, because I hate traveling and I don't have it in my direct sight.
mhm.
So that's why living in like too far out from inner city
Yeah.
was never my thing. And I like to be right close to the highway because I want to be able to get up out of here.
Mhm,
Yeah, I didn't like it at all. So when my mom bought a house like in this like hole, I would call it. Man, I hated coming home. I used to be like, when you gonna move?
mhm.
I can't take it. And I was like, why'd you buy that house there? Like nobody's gonna want to live there. And then now, we still have the house and the land and whatnot, but now she moved. She bought another one closer further up. So I'm like, oh, she was like, oh, you don't mind coming here? I said, yeah,
Hmm.
because I can just do 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 and get up out of here.
Yeah,
I
one or
hate,
two lights, and right on the
yeah,
highway.
yes, I'm gone. Poop, I'm out of here. Yeah, I hated it. The people, they be like, why you live so close? I'm like, man, I can't, I
Hmm.
don't know. That's a pet peeve of mine. I don't like going too deep into the neighborhood. Like I gotta be the person right at the corner or
Mhm.
close to it. Let me get up on out of here. I don't want to be deep into these subdivisions.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I think yeah, we did the same thing. We weren't far, uh, but the road to take us to the main highway. It was like 4 miles. And then you was
Not
on
too
the
bad.
U.S. Yeah, you was on the U.S. highway at least.
Yeah.
So that wasn't too bad. At least you didn't have to. It wasn't no zigzag situation. Stop at a
Yes.
stoplight. But yeah. So like
I
what Q just got to doing, like he doing now, like 0.8 miles, 20 minutes. I mean, on a Sunday, yeah.
yeah. I hate
Gee.
that. Yeah, I that drives me absolutely crazy. I have a buddy, man. I promise you, when I drive to her house, I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't even know where the hell I'm at.
Hmm.
Like, how do you even figure your way out of this in the mornings? Or I be
Yeah.
like, why? One time, so I have a buddy. She lives in a gated community, and if you go there after 12, you can't even get in one side of it. You have to go to the other side. All of which, when you come through the gate, if you don't know how to maneuver in the neighborhood, your ass get lost. One time, we came from out of town, and I had my truck parked at her house, and I knew I shouldn't have did that. I knew I shouldn't have did it, but I did it anyways. And they was like, "You okay to drive home?" And I don't like staying at people's house, so
Yeah.
especially if they're married. Oh no, you can't get me to stay. And no, nothing against them or whatever. And not saying he would have done it, but I that's just a phobia of mine.
Yeah, just to
And
eliminate any type of
yeah,
situation. Yeah.
yeah. So I was like, "No, I'm okay. I can drive home." Man, I turned that corner and I was like, "Oh shit, the gate locked." And I was like, "How do I get out of here?" And so before I can think about using the GPS, I'm just driving thinking I know my way. Man, it took me an hour. I said,
Mhm. To get out of there. Yeah.
then I thought about it like knucklehead, you do have GPS. Just turn the GPS on. And it'll get you out. And they had most of their gates were locked and then I finally found this one location and I could get up out of there. And I told them I would never, ever, 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 ever leave my truck at their house ever again. Nope, nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope, nope. I'd rather leave my car in the Walmart parking lot
Mhm.
then get stuck in a gated community again, and you have to do all that twisting and turning. No, no, no,
Mhm.
no.
That's a
Mm.
goddamn fire hazard too. Shit.
Yeah. And as a matter of fact, one I think it was maybe a week or two ago, one of the neighbors, their neighbors, because it's starting to get a little cool, it's not as hot. And so people are starting to get out and run in the neighborhood. And
Yeah.
she said one of her black neighbors, the damn white guy pulled the gun on them. What you doing running in this neighborhood? Dude
Yeah.
been living there like 10 years. He talking about what
Yeah.
you doing living in the I say, see, this that bull. That's why you don't be in the neighborhood with all these folks. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I be seeing them HOA videos on TikTok and that stuff. That happens kind of frequently actually.
Mm-hmm. Just ridiculous. What now? I know, like this time of the year in my neighborhood, when I first, like my first probably 10 years here, they this time of the year they come through. This time of the year they spray paint people fence.
Mhm.
They come through with the loud noise, music, throwing stuff in people's yards. They vandalize your vehicles. They do
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. The month of November through December.
Yeah.
So you always have to make sure that you get comfortable and think you safe. And then here comes the troubles or whatnot.
Yeah.
And it don't. It a lot of times it definitely don't be the us's. It be the crazy ass white boys.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know.
Domo had been on here. Shit, I seen them motherfuckers clowning in LA last night for the Dodger celebration.
It's cutting up. Isn't Magic a part of that ownership?
Yeah, he was in Toronto. Yeah, he was out down on the field for the
Uh,
picture and all.
hey, Magic make power moves, man. Magic own the
Yeah,
teams.
yeah,
Mm, mm,
yeah. He's still one of the few black executives in all of sports front offices. Like you talking about team owner. Whenever they do them trophies celebrations to the owner and general manager,
mm.
shit, motherfuckers ain't. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Magic keep that paper flowing.
Hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
Yeah,
another thing. I had some buddies that were in business like in our paparazzi business and selling jewelry, and like they were making a lot of money. And then now, paparazzi they changed their wholesale prices, and now they're like, "Oh, well, we're leaving and we're going somewhere." The money has slowed down, and I'm like, "Y'all better learn how to leverage these different business ventures. You never know when you have to bounce back."
hmm.
Bounce back for some funds. They go in to sell Legal Shield, and they're like, "Oh, we selling out. It's not funds. I just don't." It's like, how do you do it? I say, "Shit, I gotta take advantage of all my opportunities. I ain't letting nothing go, cause you never know." Let
Yeah,
me get that. Let me go. I go sell it at wholesale to some people before I let it go and not sell it all
yeah. Hmm.
and whatnot. So you better learn how to see money in different ways and strategize. Let's start strategizing. I wish I knew how to bake the Louisiana potato pies. Not you know what I'm talking about? The sweet
Yeah,
though.
man. Yeah. As soon as you said
I,
it, I was trying to smell it. Yeah.
you know
As soon as you said that shit.
I'm trying to spell it. That's a good one.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Oh gosh.
So could go for something right about now, boy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, boy. I wish I knew how to make it. I would be selling them things right now. I'll be hustling. I'll be making all kind of money because at home, man, they be selling out. Like you can't even if you haven't placed your orders already, you
Hmm.
won't be placing no orders not near the Thanksgiving or the Christmas date. They already booked up with their orders. I was like, man, why didn't I learn that? Because one time somebody's like, "Oh, don't worry, Mo. I'll bring you some sweet potato pies over since you like them so much." And I never thought twice that you need to ask what type of sweet potato pies are they bringing you. And when they
Yeah.
brought that open face pie with just the crust, I was like, "What is this?" Oh god. I would be like, and I took them, because they was nice to bring them, but I gave them away because I was like, this is not what I expected. And then I
Yeah.
realized that this is not Louisiana, girl.
No.
Mm. True story of talking about you in the chat.
That's it, shit. Yeah, my mailbox is a quarter mile away. Shit, that's the shit I'm used to. At least I don't have to worry about motherfuckers popping up, talking about I was just in the fucking neighborhood.
You ain't never lied.
Shit. I don't need to hear night after night motherfuckers fighting and arguing, grown folks, let alone the rest of the family. I don't need to hear that every goddamn fucking night.
That's right, true story. I yeah. Well, I don't live close to any of my friends or whatnot. But they already know. Shit, you come over here talking about, do you have some sugar if you want to? Can
Hmm.
I get a pack of meat or whatnot? Don't be calling my phone. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna send you right there where everybody else is going. Don't be afraid. You need me to pick it up for you? I'll go
Yeah.
get it. Mm-mm. Don't be coming over here getting on my nerves in my peaceful area. But I have been charitable before. I've had quite a few folks living with me at one time. I be looking around like, how did I have enough space? I didn't. I had a lot of family members living with me. Oh, wait, I don't even know how I did it, but we did it. We was able to make that transition.
God damn, boy, this goddamn time clock and threw me off. I forgot to take out my damn chicken breast shit. God damn.
I know. I was supposed to be down there cooking myself. Cause I gotta get ready for
I
the
didn't
week.
feel that all. I was asleep at 2. I didn't feel no extra nothing.
Yeah, I
I was
was
still
passed out.
tired of nothing.
I
Shit.
got up late like a mug.
Yeah, yeah, shit. Actually later, shit.
Wait, what? Which way did it go? I don't even know. Wait.
Went back. You supposed to got an extra hour?
Oh yeah, I probably got that extra hour. I felt that
Yeah, yeah. Shit. I slept that extra hour. Hell.
extra hour. I don't even know it. I was okay. So right now it would actually be going on 6 and not 5.
Right.
Okay, I can see that. That's
Is it
what.
dark? Is it dark yet?
Not yet, but it's going. It's dusk.
In the region, yeah.
Yeah,
Before 5 o'clock, yeah.
it's coming along.
Yeah.
Whatnot. So I had to go get my bike now, put my reflect. That's what I missed to see yesterday. I wanted to see them ride their bikes with the reflectors in the wheel
Oh, okay.
with the LED lights.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a couple kids got some out here. There was I didn't see them Friday night. I seen them last night though.
Okay. Yeah, they did it on wait a minute, today's Sunday. Yeah. Here they did it Friday, and I think in other places they did it on Saturday.
Yeah.
Or whatnot. Hey, there wasn't no that snap didn't stop that Halloween, the candy purchase.
Oh, okay. Shit, I think it slowed down up here.
Slow down.
Yeah, yeah, boy. Shit, I didn't see. I had my camera on. I was walking to the store about 4 o'clock. I seen one lady bringing her kids home from school. They had their school shit. I don't even think she went to nobody's house. I
Mm,
didn't see nobody going to no house situation.
wow. Yeah, it's like trunk or treats.
Yeah, they went into businesses. They were doing shopping centers like the dollar stores. Sometimes
Yeah.
business owners just they have extra stuff that they hand out, but they're knocking on the door and none of that was going on here at all.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That helped out a lot. I hope I ain't ran your usual panel guest off.
Man, shit. Most of the people are trying to figure out what they're gonna do in the morning. Shit.
They ain't gotta work, it's shut down.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying. Shit, and that bill collector don't give a damn if it's fucking government shut down or not. Shit, they count on that shit too, even more so now due to
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
you're right. Payments gotta go out.
man.
Payments definitely gotta go out. Yeah. Yeah, this is a different conversation,
Yeah,
when it affects the whole and not just in part.
yeah. It's definitely a wide area, wide social dynamic situation.
Hmm.
Because I remember 2008. Uh, they were trying to celebrate Obama getting elected, but at the same time, like even during the celebration, it's just like, at least for me, I'm like, man, fuck this goddamn president being black shit. Yeah, nationwide goddamn houses situation. Plus, I was already going through some shit before that, so I wasn't really celebratory on the whole having this space in DC while dealing with the transition, because uh, you know, economic, social, everything seemed to have a dramatic uh, effect. Uh, I would say closer to 2006, actually, through 2010, 2011. prices significantly jumped. There was no warm up period. It wasn't incremental. It just
Mm.
the price was this on Friday, and then Saturday morning it was $5 higher, just like that.
Yep. Hey, you ain't never lying.
Yeah, yeah, man.
You ain't never lying. You know, definitely, definitely was like just a here you go type of deal. But again, I mean, gonna put some pressure on the states. Um, and in the states, and then if, depending on how the people begin to react, you know, is whether or not we're gonna have something to talk about, or is it gonna just be people adapting?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put Kroger put out a notice Friday night also about the peaches or any products that use peaches have been cited for listeria contamination. And listeria contamination has also been linked to pasta products also.
Oh
I don't think,
man.
yeah, I don't think people realize that when you see the word listeria, that's not one isolated situation. That's worse than that's that's in the same box as E. coli to me or salmonella. Yeah, what is listeria? Yeah, you're not the only one who's
Mm.
asking that question. Yeah, because it doesn't ring a bell. We're used to seeing, salmonella and E. coli. But just to be clear and clear it up for you, whenever you see the word listeria, it is a bacteria that can cause permanent infection uh, of your immune system. Uh,
Mm. Yes,
Basically,
sir.
breaking down your immune system, and you mostly see it in stuff that you throw in the refrigerator and don't monitor the expiration or dates, and it does affect other foods that may not be contaminated, and that's the thing. So if you got some goddamn bologna and open hot dogs and other stuff in the refrigerator, you put one item in there, your whole refrigerator gonna be fucked up.
Mm.
Yeah, straight like that.
Wow. Isn't there's another food. Let me see. That there was another food that was having some issue. Let me see if I
So
can
think
find
about
it.
having a stomach ache and
Oh,
you can't get rid of it.
oh.
No matter what you take, drink water, take a pill, take a medicine, you're still gonna have uh, stomach aches, muscle aches, fever,
Mm.
diarrhea. Yeah, stiff neck, constant headaches. Uh, yeah, but basically, what I'm telling you is, whether you're on the federally funded Medicare or not, uh, I would highly recommend, especially when we got the changing of the seasons, cold and flu and all that, to go ahead and get that shit checked out.
Yeah, I the we have an outbreak in Spartanburg for the measles, I think it is.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and it really tears up small children, women that are pregnant, and older adults because naturally the immune system is not as strong as it was in the Middle Ages. Uh,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like a bacterial parasite, normally tied to like animals. But like I said, when you see it in fruits and vegetables, that means it's a cross. So
Mm. Mm. Man, this one I like during pasta.
mhm.
They're taking up the shelf.
It take a lot. I've seen stores try to go ahead and do the preventive things, but as of late, as y'all know on this channel, that recall list get big. It has been getting bigger and bigger for shit, this entire fucking year. Let's see specifically on the pasta. So I'm coming out of USA Today. This is an article that came out Friday. More deaths confirmed to listeria outbreak linked to pasta meals. So stores such as Walmart, Kroger, and Trader Joe's have been reporting listeria poisoning uh, linked to let's see, pasta salads, frozen meals, and dairy products. One of the brands is Nate's Fine Foods.
Mm.
Um,
Let me look that up.
yeah. Home Chef Eat and Chicken Fettuccine Alfredo. Uh, the Ready Meals Bow Tie Pasta Salad.
Oh, I like those.
Bow Tie.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, let's see. Market Side Linguine with beef meatballs and marinara sauce from
Oh.
Walmart. I know Market Side. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Market Side Grilled Chicken and Alfredo Fettuccine.
Mm.
Uh, for all you Trader Joe customers, that Cajun style blackened chicken breast fettuccine and Alfredo meals in the red box.
Dang. Yeah, I'm looking at the box now. The
Yeah.
color. Let me
Y'all
see.
giant Eagle customers. They just got the UPC numbers on it, but same type of meals. Scott and John's shrimp scampi with linguine bowls.
Oh yeah, I don't eat those. I see
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
I see
So
them.
I was just giving you the symptoms. Uh, it don't take that long in terms of constant infection. So 30 to 45 days. Once again, depending on what else you're eating or your environment. Uh, yeah, I'm not exaggerating about the seriousness of it. And the main reason people are dying because they never knew that they was infected in the first place.
Wow.
They just kind of shrugged it off and said, "Oh, I just maybe had a bad plate or something," and just continue to operate.
Mm-hmm. Once it passes, and they just go about their affairs. Mm.
According to CDC and FDA reports, as of October 30th, 27 people have been infected with the outbreak in 18 different states.
Dang.
Um, of those 25, 25 were hospitalized. Six of those didn't make it
Mm.
uh, between Illinois, Michigan, Texas, Utah, and Oregon.
Dang.
Yeah. And those were just the people that actually made it to the hospital. And that's going to be a thing too.
Mm.
You only report what's being registered, and people that already got health care, people that already had Medicare. That's going to be on a report. But as you know, I mean, just
Everybody
you know,
else?
yeah, getting sick and you know, not able to grab the phone to dial 911.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Got me looking at recalls on foods.
Oh yeah.
Quite a few, actually.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
You heard about recall when I was coming up, boy. That was like cancer back in the damn 50s and 60s and shit. I raised the eyebrow. Cancer? Oh my God. It was like HIV and AIDS outbreak and shit. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't no significant number. It's like
Mm.
autism. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was like, wait, what? Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Not, it's everyday conversation. Psycho wants the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad, Psycho. Hold on. Q is in motion right now. Trying to get the not that link. That's the recall link. Hold on 1 second.
Let's see. Mm. The Sweden company got a pork sandwich recall.
Yeah.
Raisin meats, Hormel fire raisin meats, natural boneless chicken thigh meat. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We ain't
Yeah.
even eating that.
Hormel. Yeah.
Barbecue pork jerky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Korean barbecue pork jerky.
Uh, that should be the right one right there, man.
Breakfast
Uh,
burritos and wrap. You got me looking at all the recalls.
yeah, man. That's I don't. I'm not really mainstream media driven like I was, but I'm just not seeing you know these alerts go out like I used to. Maybe because they are coming so fast, and it is a little bit widespread. But yeah,
Mm. I pull up USDA recalls and public health alerts.
yeah,
Man, I wouldn't have never thought about looking at this.
yeah. It should be a regular thing on your browser, just like entertainment and all your other stuff that you like to look at. That should be like a regular thing.
Okay, Dev. I'm adding it to it now.
Yeah, yeah,
Bookmark.
boy.
Let's see. Oh, oh
I mean,
shoot.
one of them apps, I think you can like sign up for, but like I said, you're gonna get spammed for maybe some items that you don't have nothing to do with. But when it comes to food, especially what we're talking about right now, I mean, just to not even know that the danger is out there. Because I remember when the Chipotle E. coli broke
Oh,
out in 2003, 2004, and
yeah.
the girl I was dating. Boy, she swore up and down that was the best. I was like, yo, can you at least take a week off from Chipotle? But she stopped and she never went back.
I'm reading now. It says the cauliflower rice may
Yes,
contain listeria. Oh my god, I love cauliflower rice.
yes,
Blue Apron plastic tray packages labeled "Dish by Blue Apron" cheesy chicken mac with veggies.
yeah,
Oh, man. Oh man. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
yeah.
What's up, Psycho?
That's your psycho.
Peace, Mo. What's going on? Peace, Dub. What's good?
What's up with it, bro?
We
Did
spoiling
you get did you
everybody's day.
did you did you get cut off last night?
Yeah, I lost signal with my modem, and afterwards, I just yeah,
Yeah,
the stream
okay,
came
yeah, yeah,
through.
yeah. I was
Yeah,
wondering. I was watching the baseball game. And I was gonna come through after the baseball game. Then I looked. I was like, oh shit, what happened?
yeah. It's all good. It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, people quiet today, man. What's going on? Everybody all quiet. Where y'all at, man? Y'all in the clouds? Swoop down from the clouds. What y'all doing?
Shit, that motherfucking shutdown setting in, boy. Shit.
Wake these people up, man. What's going on, man? Your religion sucks. Your politics suck. You know what I mean? Black people wasn't here for 1492. The earth is a spear. Where y'all at, man? What's going on?
Man, yeah. Them motherfuckers trying to figure out if they gonna have internet in the morning, yo.
Mm, yeah, you talking about the government shutdown?
Yeah. So apparently a couple judges, a judge in Rhode Island and a judge in Minnesota, mandated them to submit a contingency plan uh, by tomorrow. Some states, such as Louisiana and California, already implemented their reserves. So their food stamp customers were okay as of yesterday. But most of the country and the recipients are in lingo, literally not knowing if it is, if it's not. Then you still got Medicaid, Medicare. You still got school situation, the lunch programs. So it's kind of like a ripple effect. It's not just food stamps. The
No, it's not.
businesses,
Food stamps
yeah,
is the immediate impact because
yeah,
people got to eat, right?
yeah,
That's the immediate impact. You do have other factors, like you said, as well. But yeah, food stamps, that's the big one.
Yeah, my corner store right here. That's 2 blocks from me. She said that the entire month of October was the biggest drop off since the pandemic, and Saturday was the first. Her store is normally packed, and she can't even stock her last shipment for recall because nobody bought shit out of there. She's only got so much space. She's gonna have to either donate or throw away the stuff that she's got. But she's seen she's trying to see if she's gonna be open in December. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was wondering. What was the numbers looking like for the stores?
yeah. The smaller mom and pops are really feeling it
They're
right
gonna feel
now,
it more
and
than anybody. Yeah, they're gonna feel it more than anybody because
yeah,
mom and pop stores depending on the EBT.
yeah,
So yeah, they're gonna feel it more than anybody. I
yeah.
stocked. I know me. I didn't know what to expect, so I stocked up on Friday. I stopped on Friday. I wasn't playing no games.
Yeah, damn.
He said he gonna
I
be
was
nothing left, hey psycho.
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
Well,
bro.
I just didn't want to deal with those stores over the weekend because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what the hell was going to be going on. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just didn't
yeah.
know what to expect. So to avoid anything, I just I'm going before this. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going down.
you remember the
Crash.
toilet paper situation on the COVID? I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck is they out
I
of
just
toilet
stocked up,
paper?
so I ain't got to deal with the store for a few days or whatever. Like I'm good for few more days. I'm all right. I stocked up like about but yeah,
Yeah,
I just didn't want to deal with the initial blowback pause
yeah, yeah,
from
yeah,
all this. Yeah,
Mm.
I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know. Like I just didn't know.
yeah.
That's not there in reference to your corner store. I was thinking the opposite, that the food would be gone versus the food still being there.
No, they don't have it. They didn't have the cash anyway at first. Now they don't have the damn card, so they just don't have it. Those 1 or 2 packs of eggs that normally are gone, that they can't get them.
Mm.
I mean, you got Instacart. I just read the article. Instacart and DoorDash. I mean, 50%.
Damn.
You giving 50% for people who still got stuff on their card. That's a lot.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
was thinking about the distribution centers. Where were they going to be getting the food to stock the food pantries? But then the other issue is food still being on the shelves because people aren't purchasing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're not able to move them.
They're gonna have to donate to the food pantries. There's already a redistribution program from grocery stores to food pantries.
Mhm.
So, hmm.
Yeah, those are those going to be the two contingency situations because if you're not able to move perishable items, it is trash.
yeah.
Did he just say Travis Hunter is hurt for the season? Oh man.
Could be. Huh. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
That'll do it.
Dev, I just seen something on the darn recall list. The Cajun style blackened chicken breast fettuccine. I think I got some of that downstairs.
Yeah, that's a popular item.
God damn.
Real popular item. Whenever somebody in the store and they see the word Cajun, that normally flies off the damn shelf. No problem. Just because of that one word.
Yeah, but it's part. It may have is a possibility of that contamination, that
Oh yeah.
listeria contamination.
Oh yeah. And like
Oh
I said,
damn.
it's not right away. Yeah, you're not gonna feel it right away. So if you're hungry as fuck or that's your normal thing. Like you said, that's your normal. That's your normal. You know what I'm saying? So hey, now you're an adult, but kids, their immune system not really already fully developed. Women that are pregnant, older people, their immune system just can't. They can't handle them 2 and 3 day headaches without. And if you already got some other stuff going on, uh, it'd be kind of difficult to diagnose. Okay, uh, Are we going to be able to narrow it down to listeria in time
Oh,
before it's setting in too far? Yeah.
so what's the symptoms?
Headaches, nausea, a lot of stomach pain, muscle pain. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, kind of the traditional common. So I mean, the symptoms are going to be
Gotcha.
symptoms of other things too. So, am I getting a headache from listeria, or am I getting a headache because of somebody yelling in the back? You mean it's kind of
Where's your head?
Mm.
Where you feel the pain at in your head?
yeah, that's gonna
Mm.
be the thing too. Yeah, yeah. Because I know when I get
You feel the
headaches,
pain.
it's on the right side of my head. Like my left
You
side of
feel
my
the
head is
right side of your
cool.
head.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So once I start getting migraines, it's just one side of my head, and that's just I was like, damn. I don't know if I'd rather have an entire head or just, but that one side is man, that shit is
I
annoying like
usually
a pump.
I usually get sinus headaches. That's when you feel it right there in your forehead. That's the
Oh, okay.
worst.
Mm.
Those are the worst. Yeah. My, I usually get them this time of year too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's kind of overlapping with cold and flu season, and you got a lot of stuff going on, man. Um, they was talking about food earlier, and the way we judge, the way we have been conditioned to consume, different types of food. Don't really eat to maintain essential nutrition to live. Most people just eat till they drop.
I told
Or,
y'all follow the Sabi diet.
Uh
uh,
oh. Uh oh.
Oh
and then
God.
There it
a
goes.
lot of people.
That you know, kick the table over.
Yeah,
It's okay. I'm sitting. Use some sea moss. I'm sitting. Use some
uh,
superfoods.
and then a lot of people are addicted to processed sugar, just like a drug addict. They gotta have that damn high fructose corn syrup, no matter what it is.
Yeah, I'm glad I ain't fall victim to that. I don't know how not to all of, and I just finished talking about those sweet potato pies, but
Hmm.
um, that's never been my hang up though. The sweets. I'm a bitter girl. I like sour pickles and lemons and tomatoes with salt and cucumbers with salt, celeries and. Although I did have a thing for them Oreo cookies, but then I get tired of it, and then I wait a while, then I come
Hmm.
back to it. Or some Chips Ahoy. Come on break right now.
Damn, Vyasa. I ain't never heard of that. My mom used to drink 7 Up a lot instead of Coca-Cola.
My mom's preferred Pepsi.
Oh yeah, mom was a can. My mama is a can Coke drinker. You better not bring it in the bottle.
Damn, that's crazy.
Can Coke.
Usually it's the opposite. Usually people want it in the bottle, not the can.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you do not want to hear my mama talk about why she can't drink from the bottle.
Nope.
Oh,
Broken glass.
Recycled.
I can't even say.
I know.
Oh, something else?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I got you.
I got you too, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Let me tell you, ratchet, raw, and uncut. Oh, dang, man.
I got you.
And it never fails when somebody don't know and they be like, "Oh, what do you want from the store?" And she be like, "Oh, bring me back a Coke." And they be like, "Okay." And then they come back and then here we go. I'd be like, "Man, nobody gave you the memo." You better ask next time. Yeah.
What if it's a 3 liter bottle? Still the same thing?
Oh my gosh, she might listen. My mama is straight hood. She might demonstrate and tell you why she don't want that bottle.
With a 3 liter bottle?
Just so it won't be no confusion, y'all.
She just like not like full, but she would definitely put on a show for you, boy. Listen, I always have to warn my friends. Like, man, listen, do not ever bring bottled anything to my house, my mama's house. It better be like a can, yeah, just something about the bottles. I don't know. Well, she used to own a club, so I don't know. I don't know the
Okay.
phobia behind it, but I know the bottle is not her thing at all. With the can, she likes Coke, so it always referred to between the bottled Coke and the canned Coke, and she can give you some stories for it. That type of lady, she is. Remember the comedian Simone.
Yeah. Some more, you mean? You mean some
Some
more?
more, yeah, some more,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
more.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's my mama.
Got you.
That's
Slick
her
ass
type of
man.
responses.
Mhm.
Oh god. And she always said, but I'm such a lady. Type of deal. Yeah. I don't want to look at that list no more, Deb. You done messed up my whole refrigerator, probably.
I'm just saying. I mean, oh man,
Like, what are
you
you gonna
already.
eat if everything is on recall?
Well, that's what I'm saying in terms of the condition of the culture, like um the whole ready-made TV. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I didn't come up in that. Fresh bread was baked for me every day from birth, till I was 18 years old.
Oh.
Going to the store for bread, I never did that until after the military. Yeah,
So you
fresh.
so you know how you know how to bake fresh bread?
I can do cornbread.
I just know you were gonna say that.
I know how to make
Yeah,
cornbread. I do
You know,
cornbread. Yeah.
from
I ain't making
scratch
no
out
fresh
from the
bread.
Jiffy
I ain't gonna touch
box.
yeah.
Wait,
I
from
mean, I could.
scratch.
I mean, I can do biscuits and stuff like that. Yeah,
Oh,
I can
with
do
flour?
biscuits. I can do
yeah.
cornbread. I ain't making no
Oh.
fresh loaf of bread. I
No,
can't do that.
I mean, yeah. Just for me, no, I'm not. I'm not doing no whole loaf. But yeah,
Mm. I
Mm.
definitely can do cornbread and biscuits though. I can definitely do that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I see y'all. The
So
domestic.
I mean, just for me, uh, the preparation for food was like, I mean, it was just a thing. So the whole franchise, fast food, uh, ready made this and ready made that. I mean, it's just a psychological thing for me. So I don't need no recall list. I don't need all that. I just naturally, you know, hey, there's a market for it. Uh, People busting their ass, working 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day. I get it. Um, you know, not able to depend on somebody already at the house or yourself to prepare the meals. I get it, but uh, we're seeing the results of it.
Mm-hmm.
Fast food,
Oh
fast,
yeah. Now
fast sick.
my
Yeah,
generation, I would
yeah.
say that my generation were the kids that started to. We either was the ones that started coming up on fast food, or we was the ones
Yeah.
that passed it down to the next generation. We was the
Yep.
ones that stopped cooking. Like Gen
Yeah.
X's don't really.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking about collectively. Obviously, you
Yeah.
got Gen X's that cook, but
Yeah.
Gen X's by and large is a generation that kind of fell back from the cooking thing. Really was more fast food on the move.
Yep.
Buying you got third. Like it started with our generation, and the millennials forget about it. The millennials is Uber Eats all day long. Like the
All
motherfuckers,
day, man.
ain't cooking nothing. They
Yeah.
ain't cooking nothing. Like
Yeah.
But
But
I
then,
think it started with my
I didn't.
generation.
Yeah, I never saw a microwave oven on a
That's what
for
did
a
it
regular.
too.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
and
yeah,
being the latchkey kids and
yeah,
microwave oven is the reason
yeah,
why this happened.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But it goes back to our other conversation, Dev, about the time of the school and when it lets out, and by the time you get home with these kids.
yeah. I was in class at 7:20, 7:19, 7:20. I'm sitting down.
And what
I
time you
mean,
got
roll
out?
call. Yeah, and at 3:10, 3:15 at the latest, I'm either on the bus or I mean,
At home.
yeah.
What time do y'all get out? Satco, what time y'all went to school? Because mine these days they getting out at 3:50, 4 o'clock. By the time they
Oh
finish
no, I ain't.
practice,
Hell
six
no.
o'clock.
I was when I well depends roughly around when I was going to public school. I was getting out like around freshmen got out later than the seniors. It was weird. Like the freshmen and the sophomores, they got out at like 3:10, but the juniors and seniors got let out earlier. They got let out at like 2:20 something. Right,
Yeah,
they got a little bit earlier.
like an
Now,
hour earlier. Yeah,
So your
when I went to the
kids.
white school, we was getting out before 3 o'clock. We was getting out like around 2:30. Around 2:30, we had left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what time
Now
you
what
had to
about
be
your
at the
kids
class?
though?
Which I had to be in class.
Yeah.
I had to be there like around 8 before 8. Actually, I think it was like 7:45.
Yeah.
What about your
And
kids though? I mean, y'all have kids. What time your kids came out of school?
My kids,
Mm.
it was around same time, like around 2 something 3.
Oh
2
shit.
something 3 o'clock. They was out, but they was out by 3. It depends on what
Man,
school they went to.
man, my
yeah,
nephew
they,
3:50 is what the time they get out of school. I'll be mad as
wow,
hell.
man.
By the time they start practice is 4 o'clock. By the time they get home, by the time they finish is 6:30. By the time you get home it's 7. Man, you don't want to do none of that. So you got to get creative.
Yeah, I homeschooled my daughter for a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
That was cool. But
Yeah,
we did it when it wasn't conventional to do it. Like it's popular to do that shit now. It was
yeah,
very unconventional when we first started doing it.
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah. Yeah, you never. Yeah, I never seen
When we put it, my
public
bad,
school.
because yeah.
Yeah,
When we put it back in school, they skipped her a grade too because she was so above everybody else. The rest of her
yeah,
age, they skipped her a grade.
yeah. I never saw the public school system in communities overlapping and conflicting with rush hour and your regular employment and working schedules. Most of the public schools had the kids either en route or at the school prior to 8:30, 9 o'clock, and had them either en route or at the crib well before 5 o'clock. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the kids they definitely was home out of school by 3.
hmm
It definitely. They not staying unless they got detention. They motherfuckers getting out at 4. They got detention.
yeah, something was wrong.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they getting out at 4. You did have detention. They kind of slowed down with that over the years. They started giving people morning detention, That started
Yeah.
becoming a thing. And
Yep.
yeah, they started doing less after school detention.
Yeah, because you still had to have a staff member was basically on detention too from doing whatever they wanted to do.
They also, my generation, they started doing less home suspensions. They started doing more in-school suspensions. That started in my generation. That was a new thing when I was in school, was in-school suspensions. You got to go to school, but you still suspended. You
On
had to go to
campus.
this one room. You had to go to this one room, and you stayed in this one room all day long with other suspended kids. You only got to leave the room for lunch, and that was it. And you go right back to that same room, and you isolated there, and you couldn't. It was that shit was called in-school suspension, or you had to go to another place. I remember one time I got in-school suspension. They sent us to the fucking PAL, Police Athletic League.
Yep.
And I tell
Yeah, I
you,
was just gonna say jail.
Yeah.
I was gonna just gonna say that shit. That's a jail, institutional, prison type of situation going on right there.
Yeah, we had one room in school suspension as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a new thing when I was in school. I remember it. They was just kind of like trying it out or whatever, and obviously they loved it because they kept it. But yeah, that was a new thing at the time.
Yeah, Ola, in that article I posted about Wells Fargo hit with an $85 million lawsuit. Those were quote unquote minority applicants that were up for promotion or trying to get a position. But that's not reparations and customers.
That's not even enough. Should have hit them with more than that. Not like Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
They close them in Bank of America. They'll close your account for no reason.
Yeah, I seen that Wells Fargo closed my account because I got all my money out one time. I was trying to pay a bill and shit. Like, damn, I just grabbed my own fucking money. Shit. Fuck wrong with you?
But they said it was a suspicious activity.
Damn.
Not on mine. No. They sent me a nice letter, all framed up and everything, and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, fuck you then.
The motherfucker shut down account of mine because it was inactive for 20 days.
Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, I told him I drive trucks. I'm not able to get a bank, and you don't have nationwide motherfucking ATMs. Nigga, shit. So it's gonna be longer than 20 days on a regular fucking basis.
Yeah,
but they did. At first, they did give me a
banking. I might not need the bank in 3 weeks because I don't need the bank in 3 weeks. You shut my shit down. That don't make no goddamn sense.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They gave me a warning for that inactive shit at first. And then I think the next time I used the card, it was to withdraw. And I think it kind of, like you said, you gave me a warning about not using it in 20 days. Now you're getting all your money out. So them coming that coming together, it probably just said, boom, whatever. Because I'm not sitting there reading the entire fucking small print contract. They might have had it in there, but I've never heard 20 days. That means they relying on you. So what you supposed to do once a week?
That's a ridiculous amount of time to give people where they count the.
That's not even a billing cycle. Yeah, that's not even a whole
month. Yeah, that's not even a full month. What are we talking about? What if I only use that account once a month to pay bills and in the beginning of the month? And that's it. I don't need to get to the beginning of next month.
Yeah, and that was one of the reasons why I opened. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I fucking opened an account, because I didn't want my regular lunch money account to be conflicted with my bills and shit, especially when I was out on the road, forgetting and not knowing what day it is, not knowing what week or month it is in some cases of running real hard. And these motherfuckers, boy, they didn't waste no motherfucking time.
Yeah, they shut my friend one down, her business one down, because she did Zelle payments for bonuses. Showed them the payroll, the list of
Hmm.
people, and they shut it down. Got it. She on the fraud list, and we trying to fight it now. I'm talking about.
That's fucked
She's
up.
like, this is my business. What do you mean fraud? What the hell? Yeah, we have to open up a whole nother account. That's how I know about the payments from the state, the legacy systems and the payments or
Yeah.
whatever. Because she ended up having to get a business loan because she couldn't get the payments from the state because she couldn't change the direct deposit. And they Wells Fargo did not care. They shut it down and say any deposit hit this account, you gonna have to wait for us to clear it. Then we'll send you the check. It took them like 30 days to send those checks. These weren't no little checks, you know. This is pretty good pennies. Good thing, that's why I tell anybody, always have you a nice little good lawyer on your side.
Hmm.
Could send that letter.
And the only reason I went to another reason because the runs that I were getting were mostly in areas that had Wells Fargo at that particular time. There were no Chase Bank, there were no Bank of Americas in some of them coal mining and rural areas out west.
Mm.
So Wells Fargo is like they're not the only. We got Wells Fargo, Navy Federal, Bank of America, Universal
Yeah,
Bank.
Wells Fargo is primarily a blue collar union type of situation. You
Hmm.
see a lot of construction workers, landscapers. The new tech crowd, the modern crowd, they kind of tied to Chase and uh,
Truist,
uh,
Ace, Bank of
mm,
America.
yeah, Bank of America kind of blend their customer base. SoFi,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
they offering those incentives right now to those workers who are affected by the shutdown. But I'm like, if they don't get no back pay, it's like taking a risk. But I mean, it's a catch 22. You don't know where your next payment coming from. You'd have to get the loan for those who qualify. Chase and Navy Federal. Mm.
Yeah.
A lot of my family is in the medical field, so they haven't had any immediate effects right now.
yeah.
Educators, you know.
Yo, Q, what up?
Might be still on the road.
Yo, what's goody, yo? Psycho, what's goody?
What's
You
the word?
still rolling?
Yeah, I just went to this, got these books from this lady. Got like a truckload of books and shit. My bad, y'all can.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, you good, man.
Yeah, my bad,
Shit,
man. I said I got some mad books.
yeah.
what
You
type of
been
book?
rolling?
Mad random books. We be giving books out in front of the space and stuff. Cause there's Dollar Tree down there, so we put flyers in the book so people just come stop by, look at our program, scan it,
Oh, okay.
check a book.
Got you. Where you getting the books from?
This is some one of the parents knows this lady who gets them from schools and
Oh,
libraries
okay.
or wherever she is collecting.
Right.
They're not like they're just like general books and stuff. It's like high school and shit books.
Yeah.
My man just donated from his school for I don't know if they're 80 or 100 inch TVs, but these shits is huge.
What are they?
They're smart screens. Um,
Hmm.
they find touchscreen TV. They like I think they're in between the box. They 75 or 80. So,
Oh,
but he
nice.
told me
75
but
or
they
80 screens.
100 like inch screens.
Oh, okay.
But they touch screen and everything. Like you just hit the button and touch on the screen while you're using it on the computer. Or whatever. They don't see the only thing they don't see around. But they fire though. They're like twice the size than the other ones that we had.
Oh,
That's what it seemed
nice.
like to me.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hell yeah, I'm focus on the science here.
Oh, what day? When is that?
It's December, but I think I want to switch it, leave it on Saturday, but I want to do something on the Friday instead of doing it the Sunday. So that way we can bring people to the space. We can get schools to come out because it'd be hard to get regular students to come out. But if we can
On the
partner with the
weekend.
schools,
Yeah,
on the
on the
weekends, if they, but if we partner with the schools, then they can make it a trip. We can have food. Once you tell them that it's gonna be food there in science, they coming out.
that'll probably be better. Yeah.
So even if we just do the expo / science fair type bit on the Friday. That's like people from NSP and colleges come out and speak. You gotta text me the schedule or whatever for that. Cause I'll be hitting the button random on the Zoom on the live stream. It's like I don't even know what's going on.
Scheduled for what? Like for the
But
debate?
you got the debates and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know the website, right? I don't know if you know the website.
I heard Swab talking about it.
Huh?
I heard Swab talking about it. Text me the website
Yeah.
so I know it's good.
Oh, notupfordebate.com. All the times and all that be there. But yeah, I can text it to you though. Like I can text them to you.
You got it up on the in your description on your regular channel, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you go to you can find the website there and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
You go to the channel, it links you to the website too.
Yeah, I didn't know if you was gonna well you having problems. Then normally you like you said, if you have a modem, you normally come right back. But shit,
Yeah,
I
I
got
did.
so.
I did, but not on that channel. I was on that Black Building channel. He was live for a
Oh,
few
okay.
hours.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We was live for a few hours and I shut that down. I went to sleep. I was tired last night.
Yeah, man. I ate a whole fucking pizza last night watching the fucking baseball game and shit.
Yeah, Dodgers won the championship, right?
Yeah. I thought it was
LA
gonna be
State.
one of those 18 another one of those 18 innings, but they went 11. And
LA State,
yeah.
LA State beating down Toronto, bro. Toronto just keep taking L's from LA, dog. First Drake, now this.
Yeah.
they can't stop taking L's from LA, bro. You can't write this stuff.
Yeah, man.
LA owns Toronto, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do back to back in baseball. Cause I remember the Yankees 2000. That was the last time I saw back to back in baseball.
It's hard to win back to back in any sport.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's hard. It don't happen too often.
Nah, man.
It don't happen too often. It's hard. You need a lot of things to go right, especially that second season. That second one, you need a lot of things to go right. Because everybody's gunning for the second season. Now, that second championship, you on target. That first championship, you on target. That second one, total target.
Especially now with the two with the Asian pitcher breaking the record and the other Asian pitcher getting the MVP. I'm like, damn, they got 2 stars on their team that can't even speak English.
Mm-hmm.
My bad, Dr. Lamb. I'm trying to read this article. The VA drop-in center that I normally go to closed down earlier this month, and it had nothing to do with Trump or anything like that. It was just uh, mismanagement from some of the veterans, and shit, the motherfuckers helped me out with food and other supplies earlier this year.
They shut down.
Yeah. Apparently, they hadn't been keeping up with their nonprofit status and their the space where they are at used to be an old home, like a regular house.
Mm.
And apparently, they've had some plumbing issues, termites, and now because they give out clothes and even furniture items and just whatever a veteran needs. You know what I'm saying? If they can't help them out with a job or transportation and stuff like that, it just as long as you're a veteran, you can go there. They used to serve lunchtime meals, evening meals, and then breakfast once a month. But turns out they had a infestation issue,
Oh,
bed bugs. Yeah, a lot of stuff came in, and the people that was running it was blaming it on the people that got the name on it. It was a lot of finger pointing. So now this winter, it ain't gonna be open at all, and they just gonna wait to redo the whole thing. But I didn't know this was a place where hey, some days I just didn't have it, and it was right there.
mm-hmm. Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
so
don't file them 990s, they sure shut you down.
yeah,
Revoke
so
you.
yeah,
What has happened it is that a lot of nonprofits don't realize that you have to file electronically. You can't do things in the mail no more. And
yeah.
so they're probably mailing and assuming that it's going to the right place and it's not being and they're not checking the website to make sure that they're good to
It's
go in. So
posted.
anything after 3 years, yeah. They
Yeah,
and they are quicker now than they were in the past. They will revoke you.
yeah, yeah. No grace period. Yeah, and you gotta
Hmm.
go through all the shit
Or
all over again.
or if they sent you a letter, you probably
Hmm.
changed the address from your original
Hmm.
enrollment and your information is going to another location.
Yeah, both the people that was running it, they don't live in this city. They live in not another county, but it might as well be. It's like 25, 30 miles away. So checking the mailbox every day, can become an issue. But damn, boy. I mean, the main veteran center, not really had been resourceful, at least for me.
Shit, a lot,
Trying
not just you.
yeah, trying to get benefits and shit, or just some basic assistance and services. So that's like a double whammy for a lot of veterans
Yeah, them
in there.
suckers.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to psych them out. Yeah, it's an interesting process and whatnot. But if you ever want to try to tackle it in a certain way, you let me know.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Sometimes we can make the tree shake. Just depends. You got me. I'm looking over. If I'm looking at 501(c)(3) stuff. Let me go look up some stuff just in case. Sometimes they be
Yeah,
like 2 years behind.
yeah,
Getting
that's
people
exactly what it
benefits.
was. they were still running on their 21 status.
Yeah.
I think Umar had this shit revoked
He ain't foul.
more than once.
Yeah, I think I looked it up one time. What was it the Marcus Garvey School something something something?
I
Frederick
think that may
Douglass,
have been the
Marcus
last one.
Garvey,
Frederick
Yeah.
Douglass, Marcus Garvey School.
Frederick Douglass, Marcus. Man, that's a long name.
I know, right?
Garvey School. Let's see what he working with. Pull up Umar. Who was it in Delaware?
Yeah, Wilmington.
Hmm, let's see, maybe I spelled something wrong. I remember looking it up. Oh,
Yeah, so the pseudo traffic did kind of slow up a little bit. I think the only people that was been creeping out is some Israelites. We had Swar that crash out the other night,
He crashed out the other night.
all the way out.
he
One of
went
them bringing
crazy.
tears, crying on the mic, yo.
He went crazy.
Yeah,
He's
I
been
ain't.
he's been snapping lately. Like he's been on a mission. I don't like who pissed him off. Who pissed Wardy off?
He
Savio.
Sabio. Yep.
Sabio, yeah.
Oh,
He
say,
was
oh, that's like
mad.
Savio. Savio.
He said he
Always
said y'all
saves
been
you.
on yeah. It's I you y'all been messing with the Hebrews for an hour. Now it's your turn.
He so good.
We gonna be up here talking about the Hebrews. Well, Sabio comes over here talking about the Hebrews. Like we don't be
him
talking.
and
I don't talk about the Hebrews.
him and A9 talk about the Bible.
Nah, but I think
Yeah.
that's after listening to Garfield a little bit this morning, I'm like, yeah, Savio get it from Garfield, you know. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, well, I mean, Sabio and because Garfield isn't as aggressive as Sabio with his like Garfield. He like scholastically tries to pick apart the Bible, but
But
he's
it's
not
good.
like combative with it like the way like on Sabio time. Like Sabio be on a different type of time. Like Sabio's like, yeah, like y'all motherfuckers are dumb. Why do y'all believe this stupid shit? Like, like, he's hella disrespectful with it.
Yeah, he's
He's like,
definitely.
yeah,
He get the cussing. Shut up, I'm talking. Oh, let me leave him alone because he'll inbox me. Let me stop.
yeah. Sabio definitely got a different type of energy.
Yeah.
So I see how he pisses everybody the fuck off. But the only thing is, we what happens is we end up getting caught with strays.
Yo,
Yeah.
I had asked him to lead a panel like a week ago. And I think he went on your panel. He's like, yeah, Q, you asked me to leave. I'm like, yo, bro, like you was dead wildin', son. Like I'm not trying to violate you, son, but you was gonna end up getting violated. Then I heard I heard you wound up airing him out like a good week late, like that. I think within 3-4 days later, I heard he cried
Yeah,
out.
I'm saying if Swarthy is on some
He messed it.
like some on some, I'm a pull up to you. I mean, damn, motherfucker. I mean, you're not gonna you gonna pull up to a motherfucker because he said something. But like I said, I'm not simplifying it. I'm not gonna downplay it. Uh, Nonchalant to me is not necessarily nonchalant, to anybody else. So I got to just take that in consideration. And I am, like I said, I am taking accountability. I don't want to keep jumping in every fucking 2 to 3 minutes telling motherfuckers to cool out. So sometimes I do let the shit just drag on. But other people are not uh, motivated to come pop the panel or be engaged to anything, even in the chat. They'll just leave out until motherfuckers get through fighting. And Yeah. So, but yeah, that the other night he just went all the way over the edge, yo.
I ain't even hear it.
Man, that
That's
shit was
wild.
bad. That was
He
bad,
said
yo.
he wanted to travel to where Savio's at and fight.
Yeah.
He said, "I want to see what that. I want to see what that 14-1 do." Sabio told him he boxing something like that, had 14 fights. He said, "I want to see what that 14-1 do."
Yeah.
I was crying.
That's crazy.
He said,
He
"Yeah,
was
yeah."
yelling.
Like he been crashing on my pedal. I was like, "Swarty, what the hell's up with you, bro? Like, what the hell, what's going on with you, bro?" I was just catching strays too. Like the other day, he came on. He was arguing with Sabio. They was getting all heated. He was like, "Yeah, man." And fuck all this Pan African shit. How the fuck you don't think y'all could be fucking Pan Africans living in St. Louis? You think you could be fucking Pan Africans living in New Jersey? You dumb motherfuckers, blah, blah, blah. I was just catching strays. I'm over here being quiet as hell listening. Like, wait, bro, where the hell did that come from?
That's exactly what happened the other day, sir. Like, nah, son on 1,000, bro. Angry Hebrews, son. And we dead don't talk about, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, we talk about Israelites, but it don't be like we talk about Israelites. It just be once in a while, you got a little pow, you know what I'm saying? A little shot.
A little shot up.
Little shot, you know what I'm saying? A little shot or two. It don't be like crazy. Sabio, maybe.
Y'all went
What
for
you
a
say?
whole hour. He said, y'all went for a whole hour. Now it's your turn. It was over after that.
You damn
Y'all
so
should have
And
killed
doing
in
it, man.
Hebrew, there's a plethora of Hebrews to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't be some random Hebrew that just decided to be a Hebrew and now you taking them for every Hebrew. Like, they been around before you was ever. They was lame before. We was calling lame before you came a Hebrew. Now you can't just jump out the window and be a 40-year-old blood.
You don't want to hear none of that, man. Shit, you don't want to hear none of that shit.
Oh, nah, they ain't hearing that shit.
Yeah, he ain't hearing motherfuckers. Yeah.
I thought he was like a calm, cool guy, whatever. Man, when he crashed out, I said, "Oh snap!"
Ah, man, cool. No, I ain't got no problems with Swarty. I ain't got no problems with him, but he's been crashing. He's been crashing though.
He said,
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna train 300 Hebrews, and we gonna come see about y'all."
Yo,
Yeah, he
son,
be on
I
some
was
army
Damn.
shit.
crying. That nigga said, "I'm gonna trade 300 Hebrews for you niggas." Oh,
Yeah, man.
yo.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying
Oh,
one time he hit Psycho Panel and Samuel wasn't there. We were talking about a totally different topic, and he just changed everything. Psycho was caught off. He's like, what happened? I don't. That was, and like you said, that was right around the Charlie Kirk situation. I think we was talking about Charlie Kirk, and he came in and said, "Fuck this Charlie Kirk shit." What, what he's Pan African? He just went off. He never slowed up.
He on y'all head.
and it's like skip all of this recent history for the last 200 years. Let's look at this shit from 3,000 years ago. Obvious.
Yeah, they're trying to skip over that shit. Yeah, that's why I was going back and trying to get some acknowledgement on, you want to stand on that, stand on the goddamn other goddamn shit that happened around the same time. We can go back to goddamn 500 BC, where you were deemed not fit for society if you didn't believe in a certain things. How is that logical? How is that beneficial? And what is the actual benefit from it? But they don't want to hear none of that shit.
Yeah. He keeps making this is the issue with the religious mindset. They can't think outside of that, right? Like, because for some reason he keeps making the false equivalency of trying to compare the Hebrew doctrine to Pan Africanism.
Yeah, he
And
lumped Pan African with atheists also.
yeah. Like these. What you say? What'd you say?
Yeah, he lumps Pan Africanism with atheism.
Atheism. Yeah, that's another mistake he does. Like but that's coming from the religious mindset though, right? Like he's used to just throwing everything in a box, right?
Yep.
Kind of like, either you with me or you're all this, or y'all all this one thing trying to persecute me, right? Like that's kind of how religion teach people how to, and I keep trying to explain, like, nah, all Pan-Africans are not atheists. You have atheists who are Pan-Africans. As a matter of fact, I would argue most Pan-Africans are not atheists.
Right.
I would totally make that argument, and I can support that claim. You know what I mean? Like, so when you're when you're shitting on Pan-Africans, you are also shitting on a huge portion of Pan-Africans who are Bible believers.
Yeah.
Right? Like Pan-African is nothing within Pan-Africanism that has anything to do with spirituality or lack thereof.
Yeah.
Right. So you can't compare a spirituality with a mindset, like a lifestyle, like how people move, whatever. It's completely different. Like a spirituality, that's a system that y'all practice. Y'all have doctrines and codes that y'all abide by and all that. Pan-Africanism, there is no codes attached to that. It's just a lifestyle. It's a mindset. It's no doctrine there. It's not like, it's nothing within Pan-Africanism that says you can't be a Hebrew.
Right.
It's nothing there. Like you might have things in your Hebrew doctrine that say you can't be Pan-African, but it's nothing within the Pan-African doctrine that says you can't be a Hebrew.
Yes,
that part.
Don't they understand? Like,
but he keeps trying to compare these two things. Like, nah, bro, nah. Now, if he's comparing Hebrews to atheists, that's a more fair comparison, right? Because then you're talking atheists versus theists. Okay, that's a different conversation. But
yeah,
that's Africanism and comparing it to the Hebrew thing. That's not even equal.
No.
When you and Swati come out to play.
Swati.
But like I said, not just from Swarthy, but I've been hearing that anti-Semitic term being thrown. That jacket has been thrown around just based on observation on how quote unquote Christianity has embraced that term in terms of, if you're anti-Semitic, you are a fucking felon in their eyes. You're a criminal. You're the bad guy, and you are the enemy. And there's really been no deviation from that. So
the Israelites, they're not anti-Semitic. They're not considered anti-Semitic.
That's a good question. I really don't think they can be technically, but this is when you start to realize the BS with the whole term anti-Semitic. And when they say anti-Semitic, they're really talking about a certain ethnic group, right? They really and I'm talking about race, right? Let's just be specific here. They're talking about a certain race of people when they're saying anti-Semitic, right? They're not really talking about ethnicities per se. You're talking about ethnicity, you're not really talking about race. You're talking about other things attached to it, right? Technically they can't be anti-Semitic, but if you're using it in form of in terms of race, then yes, they can be anti-Semitic. Now, if you're talking racially, like how the word is normally used racially, I would say yes, they anti-Semitic. But if you're talking about how the word should be used, technically, no, they can't be.
So that's where the conflation comes in. The generalization and just trying to throw everybody in one box. So if they see an article or a video on TikTok that says, yes, this person or this organization received a legal court judgment due to accusations of being anti-Semitic, they gonna try to run with that shit. How can we fit into that box?
Mm-hmm. Israelites are 1,000,000%. Yeah, I wouldn't argue that like the Southern Poverty Center or the ADL or whatever the case may be wouldn't label them as anti-Semitic. Yes, I would totally agree. But would I consider them anti-Semitic? Now, again, if I'm using the traditional term of what anti-Semitic means, I would say no. If you're talking about the more modern usage of the word, which again we're talking race, then I would totally agree that they would fall under the label of anti-Semitic because they don't like them small hats. They got big issues with those small hats. And so if you're just talking about the small hats, you're just keeping it there and you're not using the more, the more classical way of using it, then yeah, I would agree. Going to Webster, the real change to Palestine. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree. Because Semitic isn't exclusive to small hats.
See, they're separating Palestinians from people in Jerusalem and Israel. So it's gonna be a conflict.
Mm-hmm.
What's good? What y'all on?
Right.
PTA, what up?
Hey man, just taking a break, man. I've been in geek mode all weekend. So
All right.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm taking a break too, man. I ain't gotta go live day, man. I'm just chilling to my game. Come on, I'm good.
yeah, you've been grinding. You've been grinding. They say your man's back. So
Yeah, he playing tonight. Yeah. I got the word early this week. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope
yeah,
they ain't making a mistake though, but they're not giving up on the season yet. So all right, let's
right.
go. But I don't want. I had, I remember RG3, and I just don't want no issues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
man.
was a knee. We talking about a hamstring cycle, so that's kind of more manageable than a groin or some joint stuff. So I mean, he'll see.
Yeah,
He'll know if he's feeling it or not.
sometimes hamstrings could lead to other injuries, like ACLs and shit like that.
But
I'm not
yeah,
ACLs, but Achilles. That's what I meant to say,
yeah,
Achilles. And shit.
yeah. Fair
Yeah,
point. Fair point.
yeah. So
But
just a little nervous.
the problem now, since that happened in primetime TV, it's a good potential of him becoming a target now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
Hope everything all right. I hope.
Yeah, we gotta preserve black quarterbacks, black coaches in the NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep that damn 16 black quarterbacks on the starting roster, yo.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I came up, boy. Black quarterbacks was goddamn myth.
Hey, Dale, let me ask you something about that damn series last night, man. Bottom of the ninth
Yep,
at home plate.
yep.
Did he have a toe down or not, man?
He
Why
came
the
up of
hell?
it. He came up of it. I saw it live. I called it live. I was like, no, I ain't gonna give him that. Yeah, they gave him that shit, boy.
Oh man,
They didn't want no eight. They didn't want no another 18 inninger.
it could have been over right now though. That would have been the Blue Jays win though.
But they didn't want to give it to the Blue Jays. They already got parade money. The Lakers is in shambles. All the investment in nah, man.
Parade money.
Hey, somebody got to bring some money in to Cali.
Nah, they cool with the hockey, man. Stick with hockey.
Oh man, no, I need my political narrative to be fulfilled. They done ruined it already.
You know the old gang status quo, just like the government, yo.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they would have been Canada would have been talking big shit,
Yeah.
and then you let the Rapture come around and do the NBA. They be
hmm
talking.
Nah, the governments and societies and people that already got a really fun up, man. Alone gives motherfuckers headaches, specifically old white men, Christian white nationalists in specific. We got social and political reforms, uh, all types of stuff. What's up?
Yeah, this some weird times. Weird times.
Taz better not beat me in this fucking game. Bum ass fucking Alvin Kamara. I swear I should have traded that motherfucker before the season. I had about 18 trade offers for this motherfucker, and I never came up off him. He having the worst fantasy year of all time. My dumb ass didn't even bench him. I'm gonna fuck around lose this game, Taz. I'm so fucking pissed off.
Yeah, they getting that work right now. LA giving that work right now.
Yeah, fucking. He started Matthew Stafford, and he killing me right now. Matthew Stafford need to calm his ass down. Run the fucking football. God damn.
Mm-mm.
Shit. I was
Nah,
tomorrow.
he got his ball back. Wait, Stafford, that's the Rams QB, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got his guy back. The receiver Knuckle, Chucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man, he finna run it up.
Nah, man, they up 17, man. Run that fucking fourth quarter. They up 17, man. Run that fucking football, man. Run that football.
Motherfuckers finna be greedy, man.
I hope not. He done scored enough. God damn it. Both his quarterbacks snap. Shit. I be playing people on the wrong fucking week.
Yeah, it'd be like that when them buys start coming in. You had to switch that perfect lineup up, or just hope you don't have to mess with it too much.
Mm-hmm.
But the NFL been unpredictable as fuck. Because I think Carolina clipped somebody again today. They ain't see coming. Or was that Atlanta again?
Packers.
Well, yeah, okay. They took out the Packers. That's who it was. Yeah, I ain't see that shit coming.
They
Damn.
just beat a good team the other day too. Last week.
That shit been unpredictable, man. You don't know who the hell the Super Bowl gonna be playing in the damn Super Bowl.
Yep.
Might just be Jacksonville and the Saints. Let me stop.
Hey, you got jokes, huh?
Crazy.
Hey Mo, hey, the Saints need prayer. They do, man. They-
We second lining too much this year.
Hey man,
Kamara, boy. I
boy.
swear, Alvin Kamara been having me cussing, boy. That's
Yeah.
something a bit. He been having me cussing. Got me
And
cussing this week.
I don't even understand that because he do good on the ground and throwing the ball. I mean, he'd be the perfect help to help your rookie out, but they not using him. You know, y'all might be cursed, Mo, when y'all let who was y'all coach for
He
the longest?
said we
Uh,
cursed.
'Cause y'all was pulling off some stuff, man. Y'all get to doing that. Who that? Who that? Who? Then all of a
We ain't
sudden the
got
game,
Breeze no more.
yeah, that shit don't work no
Breeze
more.
go.
Y'all done lost your damn mojo.
Yeah, we lost it. Yeah, we're on the quarterback. Rattler be trying.
Peyton, that's what I was trying to think. What? No, it ain't Sean Payton. But that the Saints
Coach
quarterback? I mean,
right
coach?
now. Moore, Kellen Moore.
No. Oh
Oh,
no, I'm
who
talking about
was
before
the
him.
quarterback?
Yeah, no, who was the coach?
Oh, the
And now
coach.
he went to Las Vegas. I mean Denver. He went somewhere.
I remember what year was that? I still got that video
Let's
up too.
see.
But what year was that?
You
That
talking
was.
about Sean Payton?
Okay, it was Sean Payton.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sean Payton.
I remember we
Oh,
played the Mo. I remember we played the Saints back when I still had season tickets. And we dumped 50 on y'all. I think it was like
oh, you
2015,
fired.
2016. Oh, but y'all tried to take our stadium over. I didn't like that trap though, because y'all showed up deep that game.
Yeah,
And,
we don't know
and
that.
y'all scored on the very first drive. I think it might have been the kickoff return. Y'all scored like real quick. And them Saint fans up in there started that who that chant. Started that who that chant. Who that. I was
The Saints,
mad. And
yeah,
then
the Saints travel
we ended
well,
up
don't
dumping we ended up dumping 50 on them. And then, at the end of the game, it was a bunch of Saints fans leaving. I was going off on all of them. Like, don't be coming around here asking no stupid ass fucking questions anymore. Asking us who the fuck is that? We that motherfuckers. We that motherfuckers. Don't ask us shit.
Hey,
I was
hey,
talking big shit to them Saints fans. Oh, but they was mouthy in the beginning of that game.
hey,
Mouthy.
Psycho, they'll make you mad with they shit, man. And don't be down in
they?
the
They come to
Superdome.
Chicago deep too. They be in Soldier Field deep as hell, boy. When they play
That
them.
damn who that shit, man. That's
I
you
know
be
we don't
hearing that
know
shit
that.
in your sleep, man. Be like, God damn, them motherfuckers.
We don't know that.
Man, y'all see that Cincinnati Chicago game, man? That shit was crazy.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
God, that
But
Them
your
that
boy
boys
went
put up
off.
89 points.
Yeah.
it was
That goddamn
crazy.
Caleb went off though. I was happy for
Caleb got a whole bunch of fantasy points, yeah.
Man, Caleb doing his motherfucking thing.
Yep.
Sometimes
Yeah, sometimes.
He doing them shit. He
what
been
this
clowning.
only
Yeah,
his
he having a good year. Yeah, he having a good
yeah.
year.
Yeah, he
This
been
is
clowning. I'm not no Bears fan, but that boy been clowning like a motherfucker.
yeah. This is second year, man. He was a
I like
rookie last year.
Mills and all
Ain't
that.
neither one of them got no defense. How the fuck it? Y'all, man, y'all got them boys 42 to 41 and let them score in 23 seconds.
Hey, they playing brother-in-law ball.
Man, Flacco looking like the old Joe Flacco from Baltimore around here. He got
Ye-
us some receivers. He clowning.
Man, that dude torched my goddamn Steelers. First, I know why
oh,
Coach Mike was mad. Torched the hell out of him, man. I was like, God damn, that's all right. We spoiled
he
Indiana
get that
shit.
ball out.
Yeah.
they been they been clowning, man. That World Series, man. That whole World Series is off the chain, though, man. You couldn't even write no story like that.
I'm calling bullshit, GQ. Now them last two plays was hella plays. The deep ball that dude ran the
I
center
don't
field
know if
over
his
with.
foot was down either. I don't know if his foot was down, but
That shit didn't look down to me, man. I was like,
it
this some
came up. But
bullshit.
I mean, when he caught the ball, I don't know if he beat him to the plate or not. I'm not sure. That's gonna be controversial for a long time.
Now they ran it back, so they saw what they need to see. But I'm like, I thought the tie went to the
Everybody,
runner.
everybody in Toronto gonna say that his foot went down. You already know that. The
Well, you
whole
know what?
country, the whole country of Canada said his foot wasn't down.
Hey, I'm with the Canadians. That shit didn't look. That was dirt. I'm telling you.
Oh, my bad. Damn.
Psycho man, you gotta watch that loaded in New Jersey twerk battle, bro.
Loaded in Jersey twerk.
Man, it was off the chain, bro. It's on YouTube.
Wait a minute, they got twerk battles now.
Oh
Uh,
no,
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 Jersey
no, no,
Twerk
no.
is a rapper. We gotta switch up the names for
That's
real.
funny because Loaded Lux used that scheme in the battle. That what that shit what GA just said on twerking
I
and
mean,
shit. He used-
yeah. When you name yourself that, you kind of leave yourself open for that type of shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
You gotta switch up that name, man. Twerk, we ain't
gotta leave
doing all
yourself
that.
open
he
for that.
definitely used that in the battle and killed him. And you know how he did it. He killed him with it. It was a hell of a scheme.
For sure, Lux.
Oh,
Sure, we
it's a
can
battle
put
rapper
that.
named Twerk. Seriously, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, New Jersey twerk.
Jersey Twerk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Battle rapper named New Jersey Twerk, yeah. But he clowned though. He acted the fool though. I mean, of course, I gave it to Loaded, but it was a hell of a battle, man. He ain't lay down. He ain't roll no pause.
You ain't roll over. Twerk. It's crazy.
Yeah, twerk ain't roll over pause.
Yeah, Jihad, all professional sports. Uh, it, it's got to be rigged in order to keep the interest of people that are not necessarily fans of the sport.
That's crazy.
hey,
Yeah,
the
I
kid in me
mean,
don't want to believe that. My bad, GQ. You know, the
yeah, I
kid in
know.
me
I
don't want to
feel
accept that. But when you look at the money that these cities and advertisers lose versus
Mhm.
a 7 game series versus a sweep in 4 or something,
Yeah,
the shit gotta be. It's only business.
yeah.
So it has to be. My bad, GQ.
no. I was basically saying the same thing. I was just gonna
Man,
say
look
this
how
is going to
hard it is to
firm.
get somebody to watch a goddamn boxing match.
But I'm with you, GA. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard not to believe shit. Especially when you get all these gambling conspiracies and all this different shit coming up. It's like, what the hell? Battle rap ain't rigged though.
No, because that kind of crowd driven, isn't it? You know, as
Yeah,
far as
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
it's
it's
you.
not.
it's a people debate who wins after the debates are over and smack. Like it's no official winner or loser. People kind of
Yeah,
just debate it.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
yeah. So no
It's still
judges.
kind of organic. You know, if you start making
Non-contact
some
Now
sport.
King of the Dot. Now King of the Dot has judges. I know they used to. Do King of the Dot still have judges? They used to have judges.
It depends. Like when they do the tournaments, they had a judge.
Yeah, because
When if
they
it
they
ain't
actually
if
asked
they
me to
if
come
it's
judge
not a
a couple of
tournament,
times.
they don't have a judge.
I actually got offered to judge a couple of times, but yeah, they I know King of the Dot does judging, and Grind
Yeah,
Time back in the day used to do judging. They used to do judging Grind Time. Smack used to do the polls and everything else back in the day and shit, way back in the day when they first started the website, and they used to have the polls on the website initially, but then that turned into a popularity contest, and people were complaining and stuff. Bad rappers didn't like that shit. Like
right,
I
right.
won,
Whoever
but
was
this
the
other
most popular. Yeah,
yeah, so he stopped doing the polls, and after that, it was just no more judging. It was just let the people decide, and
that make
motherfuckers
more
just
sense
argue
because you
about
could if they just went by poll, Hitman would be the number one damn rapper in the world. Shit. In between him and who Arsenal, them the most famous and shit.
it.
Arsenal got London, they got the UK and shit sold up.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good ass battle though, man. I might watch it again tonight, man. I like that one. They went crazy on that ball.
Mm-hmm.
Twerk did his thing. He definitely did his thing. I give Loaded a gentleman's 30, but Twerk was fighting in that one.
You
He
got
ain't
30?
choke.
God damn.
I mean, that's my, I'm Loaded. Looks, I'm gonna roll with him. I don't know. You got to watch it for yourself and let me know. That's why I
Loaded
want
hit.
Psycho to. That's why I really want Psycho to watch it so he can tell me what he think, whether it's 3-0 or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna check it out when I get a chance. Let me put it in my history right now before I forget. Because if I don't, it will slip my mind.
Psycho and Fontaine, them the only two I really listen to as far because they gonna try to get you kind of unbiased. Fontaine gonna go with the young boys all the time. I already know what he gonna
My bad.
do.
I'm trying to get some goddamn food going. You've been on the road ever since I've been
Why
on
this got
fucking food.
uploaded twice? Why? Oh no, one's a face off. Okay, my bad. That's a long ass
Yeah.
face off. God damn, they had a 52-minute long face off.
Hell yeah. They was
Shit.
talking that shit. They were talking. They talked so much shit in the face off that they used a lot of the face off shit in the battle. That's how you know how serious the face off was when they started using the shit said in the face off in the battle. I'm like, yeah, that's when you
Yeah,
got a real face off.
I saw 52 minutes. I thought that was the battle. Like, hold up, that's a face off. Shit.
I don't know how they timed it, but I think they had unlimited first round, and then like a 5 minute second round, and a 3 minute third round. But that both of that
That,
first
that's
rounds
why
was long as
it should
hell.
be the other. That shit should be backwards. It should be a 3-minute first, 5-minute second, and unlimited third. How you got an
That's a lot of
unlimited
shit
first?
talking.
How you do an unlimited first and then put all these restrictions on the second and third? Like that's the grand finale. That's the coup de grace. You have to. I gotta finish him in less time than I had to start. Seasoning this motherfucker.
Hey,
That,
maybe
that's how they had. Go ahead, Jim.
no. I just saying maybe that's a new recipe. To get some context built up, and then come in with the quick hitters at the end. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. I know. Lux the Legend of Lux wouldn't have been the Legend of Lux if if that Calico battle was like that. If he had like an unlimited first and he only had
That
like
shit
3
came
minutes
out
in
perfect.
his third round wouldn't hit the same. It wouldn't hit different.
Yeah, because this third round was the longest round, wasn't it, in that battle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that
and then
was the build up. And the third round was the build up because he was talking about,
he got half his first round in the third round, all first round.
yeah.
I get it.
Because
That's a
remember
long time.
he had the whole lost nigga scheme. He had the
The
whole lost
Puffs
nigga
wasn't
scheme.
no
That was the build
gangster.
up.
He was just another lost nigga.
Lost nigga. And then he choked in the first round and put half his first round in the third round.
Yeah, all first verse. All first verse.
All first verse. Yeah, but the shit twerk first round was that motherfucker had to be about damn near 10 minutes. That motherfucker was long as hell.
Yeah.
It was a good battle though, man. There's a lot of good shit been going on. The World Series was good. I couldn't
Oh,
believe that motherfucker went
that
into
was
extra
a
innings.
choke job, yo. So I don't choke that away, yo.
Yeah, man. I'm like, fuck that, man. I
They
don't even want
had
to say
bases
fuck the
loaded.
Dodgers. Well, they both of them loaded the bases at the at bats.
Right.
It's just, oh man.
They bring that Japanese boy in there and make him look like he got damn it
Yeah, he was fucking up, GQ. I mean,
yeah, he hit a
he loaded the
motherfucker.
bases. Yeah, loaded
Then
the damn bases.
he walked his first two motherfuckers when he got out.
And then hit a motherfucker.
I'm like, why if they hyped him up like they bringing in the grand for the Nally and this motherfucker just hitting motherfuckers with the ball. He loaded the bases up. Shit. I
Look,
said,
he already
I
had.
guess he,
Hey,
I guess he say if I hit him, they sure can't hit no home run off.
but look, he already had that look when they called him out. Like, damn, man, y'all couldn't finish this shit because he
Right.
had, I think he just got the W the
The
day
day before.
before. Like,
Yeah,
damn, you know,
he pitched 6 innings the day before. He started and pitched
yeah,
6 innings the day before. Shit.
that motherfucking makeup wasn't smeared or nothing, man. He was just for the cameras. He like,
I say,
y'all want me to play?
this boy off them ancient Chinese secrets. Goddamn it, how he got back out here?
I was like, God damn.
He off that
I guess
shit.
I.
He off that shit. Pacquiao was off when Floyd wouldn't fight him. Floyd like, hell no, y'all can't even detect the drugs these motherfuckers on.
Yeah, you get that special oxypuncture.
Man, ancient Chinese secret, goddamn.
Straight from the
Bills,
mainland.
Bills putting it on Kansas City ass.
Yeah, I know Domo's sick right about now. Well, I ain't gonna say sick. He just upset. He just upset.
Yeah, your boys beat Indianapolis, huh? GA, okay.
Yeah, man, I'm a little happy about that, man.
San
Even
Fran
though,
beat the Giants. Oh shit, Minnesota finally beat Detroit for the first time since 22. Goddamn.
They was putting an ass whooping on them too, man. Yeah.
mm,
They only ended up winning by 3, but they was beating the shit out of them in the first half.
hey,
Yep.
that
Beating
NFC
them.
North, hey man,
I mean,
it's a
that North
little.
is the toughest division right now. I think the
Hey,
NFC North is the toughest division, man.
them boys balling.
Everybody balling.
That's all
Even
that
the,
matters.
even the sorry ass Bears balling. So you know it's rough around this motherfucker.
Yeah, they the best division in football right now.
I don't I don't think the Bears could beat nobody in the division though. But the verdict is out. 'Cause we ain't even played Green Bay yet. We got to play them twice in December, and then we got to play. Still got to play Minnesota again. And got to play Detroit again. And we
Hey
done
man,
lost. We lost to Minnesota and Detroit already.
I throw all that shit out the window though, bro. Especially when you start talking about the cold season of the season, if that makes sense. But with the
Well, you know,
North,
all of them cold weather teams, shit. All
but that's what
four
I'm
of them cold
saying.
weather teams.
The Bears will be sorry as fuck, and Green Bay will be damn near only have 2 losses, and they'll give it to them.
Yeah. Man, Green Bay owns Chicago. Shit, them motherfuckers is they
And
about
vice
they.
versa. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
In the last shit, what 10 years? They about what 24-2 against Chicago.
No, man, they don't want 4. They don't want at least 4.
Shit, I don't know. I think they like 24-2. GA, honestly.
Wait. I think. Well, they had to
Because
be
when
Lovey
Aaron
Smith
Aaron
days.
Rodgers was in Green Bay, he never lost in Soldier Field.
Yeah, he
The one
definitely had
the
to be
one
Lovey.
game he did lose against the Bears, he lost in Green Bay.
Yeah,
That
he
motherfucker
owns
owned Soldier Field.
Soldier
I said they need to put his jersey in the Raptors in Soldier Field. He
Field.
broke every record he broke at Soldier Field.
I'm just saying. I think Detroit done missed their window now. They don't let them guys rebuild or get strong or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, they got to
Yeah,
fight now.
yeah, Minnesota's looking good. They looked good today. I don't know, but they got to see Detroit again. That's their first game. They got to see them again.
Oh, they should. They look like shit. Against I think it was last week. They who did they play?
Their
They man
quarterback
they
was out. They had Wentz in. Their quarterback was hurt. That little
man
young boy,
they
he came back today.
yeah.
That boy looked like he's 15 years old with them damn braces in his mouth. I say, God damn.
I'm trying to pick
Oh,
this
I'm
song.
getting old. Look at this little bitty
Look at this
young
little bitty
motherfucker.
young
We
motherfucker.
got, we got an
So
echo. We got an echo.
Asher was asking what's an immigrant monkey price?
What's a who?
Immigrant monkey?
Uh, shit. I don't know,
Echo.
man.
Somebody got a mean echo.
That's probably
That's
me.
somebody
Hold
in the
on.
backstage or something.
Yeah, that's me in the back. Hold on.
Hey, it's crazy you say that, man. They just had a truckload of damn monkeys turn over in the SIP.
Yeah, did they get all the motherfuckers?
I don't think so, man. The
They
motherfuckers probably down
claim
on
they got
Ferry
all.
Street. Yeah.
They claim they had got all but one, but
Lab
then they,
monkeys? You talking about the lab monkeys or
yeah,
something
the
down
lab
there?
monkeys
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Tulane. They came from Tulane out in
What?
Louisiana.
What?
Yeah, they was full of diseases and everything. And they claim they came out of Tulane University and they was coming through Mississippi and the truck turned over. But they claimed they got all but one of the monkeys and then put out a press release saying if you encounter any other monkeys, do not approach them. I'm like, hold on, I thought it was just
Any
one.
other monkeys? What do you mean other monkeys? What you
Right. If you encounter any other monkeys, I'm like, wait a minute, goddamn it, y'all just say y'all got all but one. How is it plural monkeys?
Yeah, where's that? Where's this other shit? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you know somebody done got them damn monkeys and took them motherfuckers home.
I don't think they got all of them. They just lying like they done got all the motherfuckers except one.
Man, that monkey was at the club that night on somebody's damn shoulder, man. Just
They say they was vicious though. They say they were not people friendly. I gotta look up and see if they ever catch the one they claimed that was still missing.
damn monkey over there making hot water cornbread right now. So
It's the hospitality statement. They ain't that goddamn hospitable. They ain't even let no monkey come sit down at the table.
hey, the young one, GQ, I'm telling you, that motherfucker got a leather jacket on right now, probably got some shades on.
Man, that little pig foot statement off the chain lately, GA, man. We been having a lot of shit going on down through there.
Yeah, well, it's been going on. Just folks weren't paying attention, man. So I guess everybody bored. So you got to,
Start notice, start
yeah,
noticing more shit now.
yeah. So you got an
That
international.
homecoming shit was crazy, man.
No, what was even crazier was afterwards with the
The
drug
po,
ring. Yeah, up
yeah,
there in the Delta.
yeah. Oh, greedy ass police.
But they've been investigating them about the last 18 months now, man. Almost 2 years. So
They made like something happen. Did you watch that press conference that I sent you, GA? Because they made like something happen that during that Leland homecoming shootout that kind of exacerbated the police thing by the Department of Justice.
I think so,
I don't know if
GQ.
it was because they brought more feds into town but it was something that they tried to tie into the the homecoming shooting and the drug ring bus.
Come on, GQ. That was a high school homecoming, not a
I
college,
know,
bro.
I
You
know.
know, so that's already like kind of, in my opinion, unheard of. I don't care where you at on the planet. So that was a lot of folks. This, yeah, I don't care if you say Hatfields and McCoys or these niggas ain't never like each other, just whatever. You know that that was suspect as it was, because I think something similar went down like that in Rolling Fork too. It just, I don't know, man. Shit wasn't normal. Let me can let me leave it there. So I don't know how to.
Yeah, you gotta watch. You got to watch that. Gotta watch that Department of Justice uh press conference down there in Mississippi. That's gonna give you a little bit more. That'll give you a lot more insight on what they was talking about. But they definitely try to tie. They say because when they went, the white boy from the Department of Justice said when they went to question the Leland people about the shooting, the sentiment that they had towards the police and how the mistrust of the police and how they, there's a lot of shitty, a lot of words he was using in there that was kind of, and then he said it's kind of led up to, you know, how they, what made them get on the police so hard as far as that drug bust ring. But
Okay, but think about who was the witness and who was the informant. Who was telling GQ the drug dealer is telling you when the
yeah,
damn I want to say this to
but no, that's
I can
real. They tell you like these police keep fucking on,
yeah
doing bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's
you know what I'm
bad when you
saying.
got the dope man telling on the police. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
the damn bad guy
I said,
said,
I
man,
can.
come do
You know
something
what?
about
I
these
know what.
corrupt dumbass cops.
I'm finna call the
Yeah,
feds on these motherfuckers.
yeah. I mean, so none of that shit just sound crazy to me, bro. That's all I'm saying, man.
That's funny as hell. Like, man, you know what? I'm calling the feds on these bitches. These motherfuckers keep pulling this
Yeah,
bullshit.
they keep doing this shit. 911, I got some shit for you. I mean,
Yeah, that's off the chain.
hey, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. It is what it is.
Hmm. What other news we got? Kanye, I mean not Kanye. Drake is appealing his verdict from
Man, give
the
it up.
from
Give
the
it
law.
up, bro.
Yeah, he didn't put in an appeal on the on the
Rappers just
lawsuit.
don't know how to hold their L's, bro. They just don't know how to hold their L's, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
Hold your L's, bro. Hold
he
your
done,
L's.
man. He done, psycho. I mean, if he was really like that, he just would have went back in the studio. That's that,
yeah.
because you ain't
Hold
had no
your
problems
L's,
when you
man.
was running up on Meek Mills, Mister
Hmm.
Back to Back. So
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, he need to hold his L, man. Like he's embarrassing himself. Like he's embarrassing the culture, embarrassing himself. Like stop, bro. Stop. What are you doing? Like stop. Like, seriously. And then people say, "Oh, y'all keep talking about." No, we keep talking about this because he keep doing stuff like that. What's wrong with him?
I changed his name to Lawsuit Drake.
yeah, lawsuit Drake, lawsuit Mayonnaise Jones. That's his name.
My
Oh,
bad.
Chauncey ass niggas. Wait till the police
Yeah,
get this video.
Word up. Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck out of here, man. Like deal with that shit, man. You lost, man. It'll be all right, man. Get over it.
Motherfucker done sued everybody. Done sued the labor twice. And came out the gate. I mean, who else you? Fans next. Y'all next. I guess y'all. If
That,
any fans left, you next.
that motherfucker went full blown Karen, bro. He that motherfucker.
That's the meme I'm finna make. But I got me a new computer too. I'm about to make the AI put Drake face on Chauncey. Goddamn it, when he get his ass whooped. He's sitting up there. That's all right. Wait till the police get this video.
So you see the one I got highlighted, GQ.
What you got?
Magnolia Tribune.
Oh yeah, know ya. Home of the soldier. Let me see.
Yeah, man. The Delta is
Can
on.
you,
That's
you
crazy.
can't you can't see that?
I see it.
What else happened in that county last month?
Hold on. Let me shrink down this thing. I can't turn these comments off on the side.
That's Boulevard County, Delta State University.
Oh, that's where the dude got
Trey
hung
Reed.
at, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There we go. I got him off now. Yeah, that's where up there in Bolivia.
Came out the next morning.
I ain't want to even say what the thought that's in my mind. See that that's you got conspiracy brother on steroids now, Dale. But
Well, like I said, Mississippi Highway State Patrol Obviously the Department of Corrections.
But you read them names, man. Tyrone,
Mm-hmm.
Ray Davis,
That's the black dude. Yeah.
Daquan. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is not able to go down unless they know they got backup from the police.
And then who on the night shift? Car parked at the house all day and leaves at 7. I mean, I don't know, man. Don't get me to speculating, bro.
I heard y'all up here defending the industry, man. Why y'all doing that, bro?
What you mean, Dad?
Well, when the brother Aubrey puts his lawsuit in, you got to realize that lawsuit is going against the industry. It's going against the grain. It sounds like y'all like standing up for the industry because y'all want to go against the brother Aubrey.
No, we saying brother Aubrey looking crazy right now. That you promote this image that you sold this and you sold that, and now you running to the other side when you're not getting your way. Almost like entitlement.
Brother Aubrey.
Brother Aubrey don't want to take his L like a man.
Yeah.
But no, we ain't defending the industry. We do, yeah. As much money as he can get out of them, go on and get it. We ain't tripping, but we still gonna talk shit about you being mad you got your ass whooped. Cause that's all it's about. If he hadn't got his ass whooped, he wouldn't be suing. But
Yeah, see, I'm on the fence still about all of that, man. I don't think you win a battle because everybody says you do. You know what I'm saying? I think like the
okay.
songs, for example, they kind of fell out equal. I think Kendrick got the stride on some FBA. Niggas don't like Drake for the culture anyway. He's not really the rapper. He's like more of a pop dude. Like, but I don't think lyrically or even numbers wise, Kendrick is not in dude league, man. Like, like it's just, you know what I'm saying? I would debate.
As far as they battle concerned, who you think Drake won? Like
no, I
just
think
between,
not like
I mean, just
think,
between them two, not overall.
I think Kendrick won. I think not like us took him over the top, right? Don't get me wrong. But
okay.
The way it's presented is almost like there wasn't a battle, almost like it was just, no Vaseline, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Hard,
Right.
Hit them up type shit. And it really wasn't. They went song for song, you know what I'm saying? Dude got the best of them or whatever. So outside of that now, if he's suing the industry, I just, you know what I'm saying, I have a hard time connecting that to the diss.
No, that's what it's. That's the reason why he's suing.
Yeah, he's suing the industry because
If he would have won, all right. Do you think if he'd have won, he'd have been suing him?
No, I don't.
Yes.
But see, you got to remember what I just said. When I just started at. I don't think he lost. I don't think there's a winner or a loser.
Okay.
Like I mean, he comes out of it
like he lost. But he feels like he lost.
Yeah, he feeling something. He feeling some type of way because he told bro in Philly that you got bodied by an R&B nigga. Now I'm suing my label because they not protecting me.
Well, I can see the argument on both sides. I definitely can see the industry, fuck the industry argument. We definitely with that. Fuck them small hats that's making up trillions of dollars off niggas. We ain't, but Drake is a small hat too, so I guess it's small hat on small hat crime.
Thank you, GQ.
Small hat on small hat crime, goddamn.
Nah, y'all is definitely muddying the waters right now. Y'all muddying the waters right now. Y'all know that shit ain't play out like that.
I don't do the Hitler conspiracy. That's that Hitler shit, bro. Y'all got that.
That's that small hat on small hat crime. It's cool. Only a small hat. I think, you know what? I'm gonna sue this motherfucker.
So I don't know. Like I said, fam, I just, you know what I'm saying? Many of these niggas that got on here crying because I call actual predators. Like I just remember there being support for the argument that, well, if you ain't got no proof, You can't be calling no black man no predator. If you ain't got no proof, you can't call
Yeah,
no black man no pedophile. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? All of that shit. So like I
yeah. That's
lived
fucked up.
right. So when I
Yeah.
see the lawsuit specifically says you branded me as a sexual predator, and then now the same black community that said you can't call nobody a predator, now it's cool to call Drake that with no proof.
I
You know
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying?
the
That ain't
robots. I thought it was about the robots.
But
It's
he
about
do
the
got some proof. He did have some proof of the situation because
Yeah.
they got videotape of him kissing a 17-year-old girl in the mouth. So it's not
At
like
the
it
concert.
was based off bullshit.
that's us. I mean, we gonna definitely call that predator shit. But
and
his lawsuit
his
is
his partner just got out of jail for sexual assault. The one that he
yeah,
kept with, you know.
yeah,
So he was
I
tying
agree
that
with
all
that.
in.
But in terms of a
Yeah.
lawsuit, if the lawsuit is you branded me a predator and I'm
Okay.
not actually on no sex offender list, where's the law?
Salute.
Okay. I thought it was about the robots using the bots to hype them up. Shit, I didn't know he had the sexual assault or sexual predator
It
shit
was
on the
both.
law.
It was
Yeah,
both.
he was talking about
Oh,
sales or streams at first. Streams fell off,
yeah.
It's
and
both.
Yeah,
The
I
then
feel
lawsuits.
you
I
on
thought he
that, Taz. I feel you on that, Taz. I definitely would have to protect myself against some shit like that. I'm gonna sue the shit out of y'all gonna try to brand me, you know. But I'm thinking, but that's all in rap, though. I mean,
but
this
wait a minute.
is
So what was there a defamation lawsuit?
that's what Taz
I
said.
thought he took that one out. I thought he redacted, took that one, retracted it, and dropped the new one.
But
Mm.
wouldn't
I
that be
thought
your
he
strongest case, Taz? That wouldn't be your strongest
But
case
real
if it
quick, that's
ain't.
Q's.
Uh,
Yes, sir. It's me, bro. How's everybody doing tonight?
Well,
what's up, man?
he lost. He actually
Oh,
lost the
cool,
case.
man.
He's
My bad.
appealing
I'm
it now.
on.
So, but Drake lost the case. He's appealing the case now. So that's what I was
yeah, I seen
bringing
him.
up. Yeah. So they just announced that he's going for an appeal on the verdict.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Taz, you in trouble. That goddamn Jacksonville game about going to overtime.
Oh shit. So did Drake lose? Did Drake lose because he put out a lawsuit? Is that what y'all saying?
No, we saying he lost the battle.
Before the lawsuit.
I'm saying he lost the
Before
rap battle. Yeah, he lost the
Yeah.
what?
rap battle.
Hold on. Yo, I just say this real quick, yo, for the panel. I think Family Matters killed Kendrick, and I think Give Me 50, whatever, push ups, whatever, right? That was Drake,
Hmm.
right? I think them two songs right there. Maybe I'm missing some other songs. I think them other songs like killed Drake. Like I mean, messed up Kendrick though. For the long haul, if you listen to the bars, like it's all facts. Like Kendrick was lying on Drake though. Like
Mm.
I don't know,
Okay,
bro. Like that nigga got like an alien style like rap. Like I don't like that alien style rap. Feel me?
but well, but
So
did
you being you being subjective what you like. So
yeah, but
you know,
no.
but
Let's ask about the result. And pardon me, 1,000 pardons, GQ. But what was the sentiment for Daniel? A year plus, 2 summers in a row, motherfuckers was running around here talking about they not like us. You had mainstream media
I give
coining
you
the phrase "they not like us." So I mean, how do you measure
what?
the win
Okay,
or the
so what?
W?
and
Well,
then
I, well,
what about Meet the Grams? Meet the Grams
well,
killed
I
really.
measure that the
Meet the
way I
Grams was
always
better
do.
than Meet the Grams was better than Not Like Us, if you ask me. Shit.
But see,
Meet
we
Not
the
gonna
Like
never
Us
Grams
take
just
it.
was
had the
crazy.
catchy
Yeah,
beat.
Meet the Grams was crazy, but come on, man.
But see, you taking it underground now when you're doing that. When you start talking like that,
Oh,
yeah. But I'm just
did he
saying,
drop like it? Okay, go ahead.
no, what made it into the culture?
Yeah, they're not like us. What took like Taz said, it took them over the top. It took them over the
So that's what
top.
I'm saying. But
Yeah.
is that making it into the culture, or is that being pushed into the culture? Because I'm
Mm.
saying that was pushed into the culture, no different than its
Okay.
control verse, forced onto us, the industry, giving us
Oh,
what
okay.
to
I
like.
give you. I give you.
That's
I give
why
you
people
that.
are
Though
saying he
I give
won.
you.
I could see
Yeah,
that because
I
I
give you
remember
that.
when it dropped and
The record label.
everybody had a video because he did let where there wasn't no copyright shit on it and anybody could share it and everybody had the Not Like Us video reaction video like 100,000 of them motherfuckers.
It was still on
Nah,
the
that A
internet
minor
then.
shit.
That
Now that A minor part of that A minor killed him, son.
Yeah.
That nigga
Exactly.
like
What?
that nigga got videos of little Jewish
That
kids. They got
little
a video of little Jewish kids with the
A
yarmulkes on talking about A
minor.
minor. Now that shit was deadly right there.
but
That was
didn't
deadly, son. Like he had to sue. He had to do something, son. That was crazy, son.
Trying to
They
strike a chord.
yo
That was
ass at the stadium. Niggas did that at the stadium. He performed that shit at the NFL shit,
Yeah.
boy.
At the
yeah,
halftime
that
show.
was crazy
And,
though. That
Yo,
was
had the
wild.
whole stadium saying A minor. Yo, son, I would
and
have
he
shot
going
that nigga.
down in
Son.
history with that.
I would
Drake
have had
gonna
to
go
put
down in
$1 million
history with that
in.
A minor.
Nah, they
Okay,
would have had to shoot
Even
that nigga.
even when he
so
started doing his shows, motherfuckers in the
this
audience
is what I
hollering
don't
A
get about
minor.
but there's an intellectual disconnect there because you're literally telling now why the lawsuit is legit.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
guess what?
No,
You're
no,
literally
the
ignoring that.
lawsuit. No,
Drake was playing the song at his concert.
that's crazy.
But if
But
I take
it
it
was
to court
lies.
and I say you did this,
Taz. Yo, it was lies in that in the and Kendrick verses though. Like he telling him that yo he got a baby by this. You know what I mean? Yo, certain things that I can't say for YouTube though. But he did say like he did put some false allegations on him though, and like certain raps. You know
I
what I'm
mean, should have
saying?
sued. I mean, if that's the case, I'm saying the person that did file a lawsuit though. Like I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If you sue, you
And
sue.
it
I'm
was
saying
voice
once
capping a
you
little
sue,
bit. That's battle rap.
I hear you. Say that's battle rap. Yeah, that's not the
Yeah.
law though. Like, I mean,
I
I
said
hear you. Like
you're both capping a little bit.
that's not the law. Like
They
battle rap
do
is
say in battle rap though, like you ain't supposed to sue though. Like nobody never sued in battle rap though. Like this is the first time Drake did it. But so I'm just trying to bring balance. I
That
think he
small
won,
had that
but in
small had
battle
too.
rap culture, they like
but
when you
he's suing
sue,
the
like you lost the
industry. He's
battle.
suing a label. He's not suing the person.
Oh,
That's
right,
why I'm
okay,
confused.
right.
If he sues Kendrick Lamar, I ain't talking right now. But he sued the label. So how do we throw Kendrick in front of the label and say, look, he crying over Kendrick? No, he talking about the label. Fuck Kendrick.
Nah,
But
yo, I'm just talking.
if you saying he's suing the label for Kendrick verse,
Yeah.
now if he was suing the
Not,
label about
not
that box shit, that's one thing. But if he's suing them over what Kendrick said, I mean that's still kind of like you.
I
You
thought it
but
was
not
over
just what he
sales and
said, what they
streams.
did with it. They promoted it. They pushed it. They harmed his image so they don't have to pay him on his next contract. That was purposeful. I mean, and that's his argument. I'm not saying that's what happened for show, but that's his argument. I'm
His
saying,
lawyers ain't do no good job of proving it because he lost that motherfucker. But they on the appeal side of the game now, so we gonna see
yeah, but
if they
they
can
gonna appeal.
do a
And I'm
better
even still
argument
saying
with
that
it.
they're gonna
Why
win it. But I'm
didn't he
saying
start battling after he got his second
I ain't saying
contract?
he gotta win or lose. I don't care about that. I'm saying I do understand the argument though.
My
And
thing
nah, I ain't
is,
gonna lie, Taz. It says he sued the record company of a defamation of them promoting the record. That's
right, yeah,
anti hip
right.
hop. Yeah, that's
That's
anti
my
hip hop.
argument.
That's
That's my
definitely
argument.
anti hip hop.
Yeah, that's anti hip hop, son. That's what the record label's supposed to do, son.
That's what they
Hip
did.
hop.
That's what they did for him for
What's
years.
doing a record label is anti hip hop.
Yeah, the
Y'all
record
do y'all
label
do
is
know
not.
Over
that?
bars,
Battle rap song.
Like
suing them
the hatred for Drake.
over
Oh my
bars
Battle
god.
rap
is
song.
Oh my
Yes.
god, it's over. You're
no
done.
suing them over bars is anti. If you suing them over bars, that's anti hip hop.
Yes.
Now,
That's
if you
yeah.
suing them for anything else, then that ain't of
Nah, you
course
gotta
not.
go back. That's like
Breaking
suing back.
if they
That's
broke
like
contracts and shit like that, and you sued them, nobody be saying anything. But the fact that
Right.
this is over some bars in a battle rap,
Yeah,
that's hip hop.
that's what the hip hop community saying. Like, ain't nobody never sued in hip hop. That's what the hip hop community talking about. Like,
promoting
he
the shit.
lost because of that, of the suing. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get both sides of the argument. You feel me?
But there is a conspiracy side, Taz, that aligns with what you're saying. Like if I was in the studio, they be talking about how the Drake went to wanted to go a full indie against the white dude. I forgot son name. And this was his punishment for trying to go indie, and he said some shit against Son. And so he kind of like unleashed Kendrick against Drake. And that's how Kendrick was able to get all the performances and get the whole machine behind him because Son is really trying to destroy Drake. I forgot the name of the white dude from LA, but it's supposed to be some like industry war that Drake is in. That's the underground conspiracy as well.
So that's
Oh
kind of like
wow.
what Taz was saying in the first place.
Mhm.
Yeah, but fuck Drake. He was stealing music from black rappers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Stole black.
that's yeah. So hold on, Q brother. So you think like Drake never gave Weezy his flowers though? Because he did, like you said, like he did steal his flow, like the singing. Weezy was doing the singing and rapping.
It
You
wasn't
know what
just
I'm
me. He
saying?
stole
He
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 stole
he
artist
did take
music
his
from all
style.
over the country. He stole mad. He got the whole artist from Canada. He put
No,
his
you can't
whole
say
like
he
son of the
stole it, bro. Like, come on,
no. He
brother.
could say
Like
he stole it. No, he stole. Like if I as soon as I go in the crib, you did. What's son from California? He took his whole record. He took
what
some
Forte?
song from California. I don't remember all the names. But if
Forte,
you just
that
go,
Players Club. Yeah, that happened. That was crazy. That's crazy. But as
he
far as
took that
like the
one.
Wayne shit, he was rapping right
I
next to
didn't get talking
Wayne.
about. No, I'm not talking about Wayne. I'm talking about the other
Oh,
dude. There's an artist from Canada that put out the album that Drake put out. Drake reperformed this artist's album, and then he held the artist back from blowing up because Son
Damn.
took 2 albums from Son.
yeah, I mean, but don't nobody hold that against Biggie, fat ass. Why do we care now?
Yo, I don't think
Nobody
I
wrote
don't
for
think
Biggie.
that was
Nobody
legit,
wrote for
man.
Biggie. You ain't got nobody you can
Nah,
say wrote for
son.
Biggie. He
Biggie,
may not
come
like
on,
his
man.
Biggie
bread. He
his
might
own
like Biggie.
persona.
I heard
Nobody.
dude.
I ain't never heard nobody wrote for Biggie. Like you
He
got
took
other
a
niggas.
nigga
Come
whole
on,
persona.
bro.
He took a whole nigga style, a whole nigga flow, a whole nigga
Nah,
persona.
he ain't take. Yo, I heard
Who?
that
He ain't
song.
take Dupes. He ain't take
I
Who
Dupes
you
heard
talking
style.
that.
about?
I
He
Dookie
might,
heard that.
down
he might,
south?
you might, you could
Yeah.
argue he took his flow, but he didn't take his
So
bars either.
Whose
what?
flow you talking about?
Yeah,
Old
who?
boy
No,
from
he
like
talk about,
LA.
he talk about this random dude out in Mississippi.
Nah, that shit is
Yo,
an internet. That's an internet conspiracy.
He
That's
ain't
that Afro
random,
rewriting
bro.
history shit. That's
Nah, he
that's
ain't
bro. This is
random.
son. That ain't got nothing to do with Brooklyn Bed-Stuy
word.
1992 rap. Like
Bro,
that's crazy to even think that
Well,
the
that's
amount of
what I'm
rappers
saying.
that's in that area.
Crazy.
Nah, you Alice, Big
Yeah,
Daddy
I don't
King.
think
Like nah.
nobody
If you want to say
was
the
sounding
style that
like
you
that.
could say, you would have to see. You know who I would say that Biggie took. If you was what's the light skinned
uh,
son, light skinned dude
I'm
that
not
died?
saying Biggie's flow. I'm not saying Biggie's flow in
let's
totality. I'm talking about Biggie's flow in that song.
let's
In that song.
let's see
Yeah,
if everybody agree with you. Let me get a screen
now
share.
we talk about if you talk about that song, yeah, you could argue he took that flow from that song, but that's not Biggie's normal flow though. So you get like Biggie already had his own flow before that song even came out.
You can make the argument with like Gorilla, the black dude, who used to be on Puffy label from back in the day. Like they took Biggie style too. What's the argument? People do take a little bit of here, a little bit of there, and make it their own. That's hip
Yeah,
hop
we
Gorilla
know.
too.
Zoe?
But hold on, this is discreet because Taz.
Yeah, like no,
Drake is a
wait a
performer.
minute.
They
Drake was
only signed
performing.
Shine
You know,
because
you
he
understand
sounded
the
like
difference?
Biggie.
Hold on. The difference is I email Taz emails me a record already recorded, and then he text messages me the lyrics. I go in the booth and I re-record the same way Taz did it. That's what Drake
Yeah, like
does. Biggie
share my
has no way.
screen.
Right.
Share my screen.
Here we go. Come on, Taz.
I don't hear a difference. Like now, tell me that there's a difference here.
All right, we get it, man.
Trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's the what is the date of the original recording? What's the date?
Did he do that
Like the
before
beat,
Juicy? Did he do that
the
before?
beat,
Yes, it's before
his
Juicy. It's
bars don't got
19.
Yeah,
nothing nowhere.
way before
His
Juicy.
bars don't. You know what? If you want to say that song inspired him to use the beat, but Biggie bars don't sound nothing like Sun
His
bars.
And
name
that's a
was
Mississippi
Yeah,
boy
these
too,
are not
GA.
Biggie bars. Yeah,
Nothing nowhere
They
near
took
his
his
bars.
That's a
name.
fact. That's a fact. That's
Nowhere
a
near
fact.
his ball game.
That's a
Nowhere
fact, you
near the
brothers.
ball game.
His name
That
is
nigga flow.
Notorious P1. They took his name.
Yeah, that's a
What are we
nigga from
doing?
Mississippi too.
No,
His nickname was Biggie. They took his name.
How
What are
many
we
niggas is
doing?
named Biggie, bro? Not many fat
Name
people
was
is
All
named
Smalls
Biggie,
right.
bro.
before that. But Biggie name was Biggie Small.
He
Biggie
don't
That's like
own
the
Yeah,
any
name.
of
There's
these
certain, come
dudes,
on,
man.
Taz. There's
Smalls
mad
became
names
his
in the
birth
hood. There's
name.
Biggie, there's Black, there's Big Mike. These names is
Yeah,
universal names in the
like
hood.
Biggie.
no.
He didn't
But
take
how
the name
did
Biggie from
but how
Biggie
did they
already
Dread.
both
had Biggie already
like
Everybody
had
got a
Gorilla Black.
dread.
Biggie
fast
already
forward?
had the name Biggie Smalls, but he had to change it.
Why? Yep,
And
yep,
it
yep.
wasn't because of the Mississippi dude.
Yep, yep,
But
yep.
hey, but that M2 mean
That
was
was because of
that shit was like the
that
national
movie,
anthem
right?
down there during that time though. I mean, that is a classic. I didn't know
Nah, for
about
a real
bro.
gangster.
Now, yo, Taz, pull up Drake. Go to type in Canadian artist Drake perform. I'm off. I'm pulling shit up, son.
That's
Drake
crazy. I
performed
didn't
his
even know
records,
Drake
bro.
took a
Like
whole
that shit is
style from Canada.
damn. My other phone. Hold up, nah, shit.
Yeah,
They
I
got the
don't
whole
doubt that Drake was stealing shit though. That's the problem. I'm not gonna defend Drake, but I knew y'all was gonna run right in there like, no, not Biggie, no, never. But no,
Come
I'm
on, yo,
not gonna defend him.
That's a
Brooklyn
falsely
gonna
No,
confused.
it's
stand
That's
up
not
for
not. That's not
Biggie.
Biggie,
the same.
no,
That's not the same
Hell
thing,
I
though.
no.
That's
said,
not.
no,
But
the
not
that's not the
difference
Biggie.
was
same
he
thing.
stole dude's bars and he didn't steal
Yeah,
Biggie
that's not
didn't
the
steal his
same thing.
bars.
That's not. This is not
I'm
somebody
saying Biggie did
performing
not
No,
steal
for
his
Drake.
bars.
I
Tell
didn't
you
say he
that.
took his bars. I never said he took his bars
Yeah.
though. I didn't say he took his
But that's
bars.
what we saying.
No,
Drake did. Like how them niggas in the
yes, I
'60s
know.
would perform each other tracks.
He took several bars. No
Oh, you
different
said
than
the
Jay
six.
Z. No
Oh
different
no,
than
that
Jay
was
No,
Z
not
though.
no,
Oh
not
yeah,
taking bars.
Cam
No,
said that. Cam
I'm
said
talking
that
about
though. Cam.
performing records.
Yeah.
I'm talking about performing a record. The
Right,
whole
right.
thing.
The
The
whole
hook,
thing,
the verse,
cadence,
the ad
everything.
libs, everything.
So
The
what do
whole
you?
shit.
Nah,
So what's
Biggie
too
shit was
That's
much?
called
different.
performing.
Yeah,
That's what
I
Drake do. He
agree.
take.
I agree, but like I say, when niggas do the shit any other time, there's no standard. It's a standard now. Now there's a standard being set. Now suddenly it's not cool. But when it was, I'm not a
Nah, that
biter.
was
I'm a
never
writer
cool.
for myself and others. There, that was cool.
Nah,
You get what
that
I'm saying?
a ball game. I don't even think that was cool. Nas ain't said there was a lot of people didn't think that the ball shit was cool. But but a ball versus performing a whole record, nah, that's some R&B shit. That's what niggas doing R&B. Send me a motherfucking demo track so I can perform this shit.
But on top of that, though, y'all know back then, if anybody stole a person whole style, like you're gonna get checked, especially in that '90 era. Like Wu Tang didn't sound like Mobb Deep. Mobb Deep didn't sound like M.O.P. If somebody was jacking somebody whole flow, you know you're gonna get you know you're gonna get approached, bro.
No, that ain't necessarily
You
true,
don't
bro.
think so?
Cause
Back in the
no, well, I'm from down south, so I don't know what the northeast hip hop scene was looking like, but that shit was happening quite frequently down south between Atlanta niggas and niggas in Mississippi, in particular. Bone crushers
Mm,
outside the club. There was
yeah.
some Mississippi niggas. That shit was, yeah. You know,
I
it was
think New
really
York is a
like big
different.
fish eat little fish. So
Yeah, I get
that's
what you're
what.
saying. But New York is a different breed. Like they cared about their craft, they cared about their penmanship, they cared about their flow, their style. Like my dude, if you're gonna jack me,
Oh
like
man, cut it out,
When
man, with that
Raekwon was
different
like,
breed shit. They care about that
Biggie
money just
stole.
like everybody else cares about
Yeah,
it.
it was about paper and who can turn. Hey, can you get me a hit this week? That's
Uh,
yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
different, man. They give a fuck about the pen and then nah, they give a
yeah,
fuck
they
about that
did.
dollar sign.
New
And
York niggas did care about their penmanship.
how many albums can we sell?
Yeah,
Mm. Mm.
you know,
You know,
I'm just talking about like the begin, like that '90 golden era of hip hop, like
You
because
gotta go
even
back
Raekwon was
80s.
like,
You
right,
going to
he stole.
90s, you gotta go back to the 80s for that
Oh,
purist, that
oh,
real deal 80s. You gotta go
but
like
that's
see,
up
80s.
for debate too. Like, what era
no,
of
well,
hip
we
hop is
dissing
better,
all
the
them
'80s
niggas.
or
We
the '90s?
dissing Big Daddy Kane now. We dissing KRS-One and Skylar
Y'all
Rock
did that
now.
in Mississippi? That was tough. Y'all did that?
No,
No. We was
Oh,
hearing that in delay. Y'all probably was getting that shit in the
real
spring.
time.
Yeah, and then maybe by the end of the summer, well, probably before then, it was making it down south. But
right.
Nah, we saying they was dissing each other. Like they
yeah, that's what we're saying. And I'm
Okay.
talking
My bad.
about
My bad.
today when nobody has respect for, well, I ain't gonna say nobody has respect. I'm saying that wrong. I'm just saying jokers criticize the pioneers of the movement.
Damn, that's crazy work.
Well, it happens. And I hear here often.
I
Yeah, I
can't
mean, everybody
disrespect
was
the elders.
pioneers, though.
I can't disrespect the elders of hip hop. Like that's nasty work,
Some
though.
niggas just old.
That's
They ain't
nasty.
necessarily a pioneer.
No, well, but Taz, but that was classic. What you taught me something with that one, bro. I didn't know, dude. Bro, homeboy, I didn't know.
Yeah, that nigga from Mississippi, bro. They covered him up, bro. That Puffy and them, bro.
Yeah, but them
Gave
two
all.
main rocks.
I think they took
But
more than one song too.
you made a great point, GA, when you said big fish taking little fish, because that's what it's
That's what
boy.
happened.
Yeah, that's what it boiled down to. Because there's a lot of rappers out there that say they sent Wayne verses, and next thing they know, they shit was on the track. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And then Wayne was rapping they shit. They just sent Wayne songs and shit. And I won't even say
But hold
verses,
up,
but they sent them actual songs, and
but
you
you
know, next
from the
thing,
Mississippi, GA, you from Mississippi, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So think about that. What year that song came out, Taz?
92.
What year y'all was in Mississippi in
93.
92?
It came out in
I
93.
was in Mississippi in '92. I was a
93.
sophomore in high school.
No,
Y'all
I was
telling me
grown.
none of that.
I
Y'all
was
don't
at the
even know
war.
in y'all state. Taz, you ain't know him before the internet. So y'all didn't even know him on y'all state. And y'all got to think that Biggie knew him in New York? Nah, that's
Right.
crazy. Nah,
I was
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
thinking the
tell you
same
Biggie
what
thing.
didn't,
happened.
but Diddy
I'm
did.
like, how
I'm
did
gonna
they
tell
know
you what
him?
happened. I'm gonna tell you what
Them
happened was
A&Rs did,
what
goddamn it.
happened
Diddy
was
knew. Diddy
Pete,
knew.
from everything that I understand, Pete Rock made the beat. Oh boy, I think got it from Pete Rock. Pete Rock also gave the beat to Bad Boy or some another. I think Pete Rock got something to do with the connection between the two.
So it was tied
Somehow or
in.
another, Puffy got his hands on it. And remember, Biggie
Mm.
didn't even want to do the song Juicy. That wasn't even original.
Oh,
That wasn't the
word.
original Biggie idea.
And that's a fact.
Puffy wanted to push the Juicy song because he needed a song for the radio. So what
Right.
happened? So what most likely happened was they got the old boys version out in Mississippi, and Puffy asked him to do Biggie to do his own version of the same song, and he wrote his own bars and everything else, is that and the third, and they redid the song. That's what most likely happened.
Yeah.
It was
But
also
you,
the
brother,
beat.
you right though. I was a sophomore in high school in Mississippi, and I never heard that shit.
Nah, yeah, I was in the war, but I
No,
know
you
them
wouldn't.
two,
You didn't.
man. That
In
shit was a banger.
That's
I
because
ne-
New York
Mississippi
was
didn't have the
controlling the
capacity to
airwaves
push
at that time.
artists. Yeah,
yeah,
Right.
I
he would
never
have had.
heard it.
Okay. See,
I
He
now
would
never
have
heard
had
it
to.
in Mississippi. No, I'm just saying I was in Mississippi. I never
Yeah,
heard that shit.
he would have had to. He would have had to have some sort of.
like radio
Uh
time and radio stations.
Yeah.
Well,
he can't get
that's
radio time if he don't have no sign off from no
Oh
company.
yeah, if he ain't got no
I'm saying
corporation.
I was a DJ right across the river in Arkansas, across the Mississippi River, in the
Mm-hmm.
mid to late '80s, and everything. Even if you was an artist, even if you had stuff in the fucking town, that the radio station is not gonna push it unless
Right.
the distributorship comes from New York City or Los Angeles, California. No,
So that's what
no,
they did. So the
no.
Yeah.
artists.
You got
So
Or
videos of
Houston,
Biggie rapping.
Houston, because Rap a Lot definitely had shit on lockdown.
what they was doing their own
That's
thing back
later,
then. They was
GQ.
that's
screwed up.
That
In the
was
mid
late.
'80s,
that's the '80s,
there
right?
were lots of
Rap a lot.
people, black dudes and black groups that were doing music, and they shit could not get pushed on the local radio stations down there. Same
But
thing with Louisiana.
You got videos of Biggie rapping on the corner in like 91, 92.
That's a fact.
But how does that explain the whole cadence though? I mean, the cadence was the same though.
yeah,
There was no
but hold
cadence
up.
that was the thing. That's
See, I think y'all leaving out a crucial point.
Can you
Thousand
t-
I,
Partners, Q. But I'm just saying, down south. Think about what MJG said. He said, "Man, homie, that shit was dope. Let me get that instrumental." So a lot of guys had aspirations to want to be rappers, and I'm talking from a perspective down south. But they would hear a dope track or a dope whatever, then they want to just go put their shit on top of the instrumentals during that time. So that was alive and well. And that's where GQ is alluding to that a lot of niggas got jacked. Hey man, I redid your such and such. And they sent it in. And next thing you know, they shit be the next single by whoever's hot back then.
but if P Rock made both of the beats, That's the connection point right there to probably why you hear connection in the sound.
That
But
shit sound
the
familiar as
industry
hell.
had already signed off on not giving the original samples royalties initially.
And I don't even know why I gotta stop reading the chat. People are stupid. People are dumb.
I'm still trying to
About
figure
Pete
out how
Rock.
the
People,
cadence.
Pete Rock had nothing to do with Bad Boy in the night. First of all, you're dumb because
Wow.
Bad Boy didn't. Biggie was the first one. Biggie and Craig Mack was the first motherfuckers on Bad Boy. Puppy was messing around with Pete Rock
Larry.
way before
That's a
Bad
fact.
Boy was even a label. You stupid
Messing
motherfucker.
around.
You know who
Like,
Pete Rock. They know each other. They knew
Oh,
each other since
that's a
since
fact.
Uptown Records. What are we talking about right now? Like, I just why I don't like having these
Boom.
conversations with fans because y'all start fanning out up in the chat, losing your minds, acting like y'all know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all dumb.
Uh-oh.
Who produced Juicy? Matter of fact,
I
I'll
don't
shoot
know.
you one better.
I don't know.
Who produced a lot of Mary J. Blige's first motherfucking records? Who
Puffy.
was
That's
Mary
why I
J.
said it.
Blige dealing with in the
It's like for
beginning?
Mary J.
Puffy.
Blige is
What are
technically
we
Bad
talking
Boy first
about?
artist.
Oh,
These
Pete Rock
people
was
are
he was the
stupid.
plug. He was
Oh
the
yeah,
plug. You
yeah,
right,
Pete
Psycho.
Rock.
Dumb.
Pete Rock need to get his flowers, yo. Yeah, yeah, right. Pete Rock need to get more flowers,
But
man.
okay, but hey, Kels, that's one of the pioneers that moms don't even talk about.
Yeah, yo, but that album with Pete Rock and Common Sense, that shit was fire, yo. I heard the whole shit. That shit was fire.
Well, I'm just
I
saying
don't give
why
a fuck.
a Bama ass nigga like me know about Pete Rock and got regards for him
Nah,
and
yo,
everybody else.
cause you love hip hop, yo. The fans gonna be the fans in the
Man,
chat, man. You know how it is.
Diddy was fucking with every fucking producer out of New
Right,
York.
fucking
Goddamn
with
it!
everybody
If you
getting
was a
samples.
hot motherfucking producer out of New York, you know Diddy fucking
Give it
with
up, yo. Getting samples from everybody. They get
you.
running
I'm
around,
saying
New York.
that Biggie song, that song
He
y'all
had an
played,
ear. He had an
and
ear. He
Biggie
had an ear for
version,
music.
That's
the
M2
beat might
made.
sound alike. That's as close as you get. For me, nothing else really got.
yeah, because he jacked the whole cadence on that shit. I'm like,
You
God
gotta play
damn.
the jack. I don't hear the jacking of the cadence like that. I don't hear
What?
that.
Hey,
Nah, I don't.
that shit sound familiar, Q.
I
That's all I'm saying, man. That was
not Biggie, man.
Damn.
Not Biggie, bro.
I
Come
didn't want to
on, man.
believe that shit either, but I was like, what the fuck?
Of course, Biggie
That
bars
ruined
was
my
better, but
childhood.
I can roll with the cadence,
Uh-oh,
but the
Yeah.
uh-oh.
bars definitely wasn't better though. Yeah,
That shit
Yeah, the
ruined my
bars.
Yeah, the
childhood,
bars are
nigga.
those are Biggie bars. Those he didn't
yeah,
steal
Biggie.
the
Yeah,
Biggie
you can
bars.
tell the difference between Biggie bars. Goddamn.
well,
But the
I
You
just
gotta
understood
cadence,
Diddy
understand.
first.
You gotta understand. Didn't he grow up with like a musician or something like that, like a teacher of music, like a jazz
man,
teacher
Diddy was the
or some
king of
shit that lived
stealing
like next
shit.
door to him and
Fuck
taught
is
him
we
about
talking
music.
about?
Stealing?
Like,
What you say? The king of stealing, Goldie?
Man, hell yeah. Y'all ain't keep
man,
y'all,
oh
bro.
man,
Come on, bro.
oh man,
Come on with that
No.
bullshit.
oh
Diddy,
man.
Jay-Z, like that's how they
Yeah,
kept their
I wasn't
money
never
Canterbury
on
hearing
Tale.
none of
paper,
that.
bro.
I wasn't never hearing none of that shit in real time though. When Biggie was out here, you weren't hearing none of no shit like that. But
The
Nah,
Nah,
when
we never. No,
it was
nah,
years
always
because
a
we got the
delay.
internet
years
now. We got
after, that's when you start hearing that
yeah,
shit.
because the access wasn't there. You know, New
that.
York, like I
Right,
said,
right.
LA
That's a fact.
controlled the radio at the time.
No. Well, I learned about hey, New York was the mecca. I ain't gonna say New York. I'm just gonna say that whole little northeast quarter
We
of
can
there,
say
Jersey,
that.
No, you can
Connecticut.
say New York. New York definitely was the fucking mecca. Shit.
But I'm just saying, if you, I remember that damn Psycho. What was that? The anniversary or whatever, where we had the whole Civil War contributions to hip hop. It was a lot learned during that time,
Mm.
and you could think about.
Bullshit history too.
Yeah,
But
well, I'm
yeah,
just saying. We're hearing y'all talk about
What?
what y'all experienced, and then we weren't getting that shit to like maybe 2 months later, man. I
I'm gonna
don't
speak
think
some.
jokers realized that. Wasn't no internet during that time.
Right.
So
See, I
somebody,
gotta take that into consideration. Like music, from music to fashion to all of that shit.
this nigga True said we didn't even have
Man, you going
electricity
too
back then.
goddamn far.
Nah,
Man, you know
unless New
what?
York niggas go down there, you know what I'm
You going?
saying, and
We
be
didn't get
bumping
New
shit.
York
Don't
shit
do us like
until.
that, Truth. We
Hold on,
had
hold on,
electricity.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that's right, GA. Hey GQ, I'm gonna get them down here and let one of these damn from one of these damn homecomings.
Yeah,
Man,
get them
I
down
hear
there.
His
what
ass go back home.
Let
I
one
hear
of the
what GA
Bobcats get their
saying,
ass.
but GA, you gotta be careful with that shit because we
They ain't
didn't
gonna
get
never
New
want to leave. They go to a homecoming. GA. They
we ain't
gonna,
get New
but
York
I'm moving
shit.
to Mississippi.
Nah,
Fuck that.
Let me
But
put this out
nigga
there, yo.
had other
My
shit
stepfather
going
from
on,
West
bro.
Point, Mississippi. I just want to throw that out there. My stepfather from
Okay.
West Point, Mississippi, and I've been in Mississippi before. So I just want to say that for the record. I got nothing but love for y'all because y'all did migrated to Chicago and turned that shit up.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. We ain't need electricity because we knew how to play
Yo,
instruments.
if you type in
That's the
Oh
difference.
shit! Oh
look, you
Go
gotta, if
ahead,
you type
shit!
Deb.
in, yo, Taz, you
Mike,
heard, you type in
Mike
Biggie
drop on
Smalls, type,
their ass,
So,
Deb.
so
Goddamn.
it's one
about
thing to
85
say
Biggie Smalls,
make a
87.
beat. Anybody can quote unquote make a beat if it's
Yeah.
already pre-recorded. All you gotta do is turn the
Jacoby.
switch on. But can you
Exactly.
create a sound? And that's the
Uh-oh.
goddamn difference. So
Sonic
yeah,
We get
Boom.
we
You
ain't
ever
need
heard of Sonic
electricity to
Boom,
create
nigga?
sound.
true. We gave you muddy waters, bro. We gave you muddy waters, man.
Yo,
I'm just
money,
saying, you
yo,
type
Yeah,
in, hey,
Cadillac,
baby,
Taz,
you
yo,
can't.
yo. I learned
anybody, hold
about
on,
that through
can
like
somebody post
Cadillac
a video?
Records.
Can
I
somebody
finally
post a
learned.
video of some
Hold on, hold on,
rapping?
hold on. Q
Anybody
trying to
got a
get some.
video of a Notorious B1 rapping? Because I got video right here, Biggie Smalls 87 rapping for Ralph
And
the
What?
Game.
I'm gonna need these fangirls to source up that Pete Rock had nothing to do with Bad Boy in
Nigga said,
1994.
Man, you
I'm gonna need
still
these
Oh,
taking
they
it in
fangirls
gotta,
to
they
he
source
gotta
up.
be
said,
crazy.
sauce girls.
No, they had to be crazy. They think Pete Rock wasn't fucking with
Come on, Psycho.
Bad Boy. Come
Yeah,
on,
Man,
man.
they not from New
That's a
York. They don't,
fact. That's
These
a
people are
fact.
dumb. These probably the same people that get their hip hop information from DVDs. I'm not listening to them.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
crazy
They
with
watch Drink
Don't
Champs. They
don't
watch
don't
nah.
Big
Pete Rock.
Champs.
yeah. Don't
Pete
don't
Rock was
crash
Y'all
hits
just
goddamn
want to
it.
do,
on
hold on, hold on.
Pete
Like this,
Rock
but
was
look, like I said,
Kanye back then.
hold
Goddamn
up.
it, Pete Rock.
In the video, it say 87. Biggie look like he in high school. He's
Right,
rapping
right.
in the school building. And he
Oh
literally ends
man.
the shit off. And when he walks off, he says, Biggie.
They got a video of that?
DJ Ralph Modell. Yeah, this is right here.
Biggie, that's a name like the
Hey,
name.
you're not sharing, Q.
It's not sharing. We can't see it.
So y'all can just type that in. That's right on YouTube, son. That's 87.
Oh,
You
So
should
are
have
you
put
that
it
could
in the
be.
uh
main chat.
are you
That
You should have
proves
put
the
saying
it in the
point,
main
though.
chat too, so they could have pulled it
What
up.
does that have to do with my point? Because that's just more celebration of the fat
No,
cross-eyed
that's his
beef.
name. So no, the first that he didn't take his name from, so he been calling himself Biggie.
No, we're talking about
That's
that
87.
cadence in the M2 made
87.
though,
No, I'm just
Q.
going one by one. Now I'm looking for the song that Son says, so I can go back to the cadence because I don't hear the cadence.
Right.
Me neither.
You just
the
debunking
hard
that name shit first, huh?
Yeah, the name
You
shit
yeah.
first. It always get that out of
Yeah,
here.
but
Boom. That's
said,
87.
That's fine.
let's get this shit right first.
There's nothing to debunk. I just gave you a point. What are you debunking?
Oh nah, you're not the only one. There's people
Wait,
in the
hold on.
chat,
What are
bro.
you,
You
what are
started
you
you,
talking?
you
Hold
started a
on.
whole war just now,
Nigga,
son.
nigga, he was
Let's just
calling
start
himself
all the time. Let's just
notorious at like 13, 14.
'cause that's what
13,
not
14.
gonna happen. No, hold on. No, yeah, that's what's not gonna happen. I didn't know you called yourself trying to debunk what I was saying. No. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what's not
Yo,
gonna happen.
Taz, like, man, I got the gas going. You ain't.
That's what's
Hey,
not gonna
I
happen.
know I
with true
is.
story, you can't say do it
Nah, but if you
again.
typed it in though,
He
I
already
ain't
had
True
looked
the
it up
name
in a
man, you
Biggie.
minute.
can't
He already
There's
had the
true.
name
mad
Biggie
videos.
Smalls.
So
He
how
only
old
changed. He
Biggie
only
was
changed
in
it Notorious
87?
Big because he only changed it Notorious Big because he had to for legal purposes. But he already
Boom.
had the name Biggie Smalls. He already had that.
Since he was like, what, 13,
Oh,
14,
so
right?
he stole Notorious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo,
he
but
had
that
to
Yes,
was from
change
a
it because
that's
that
what
was
I
movie, though,
somebody
said.
else's shit.
right?
That's what I
Hold on,
said. The
I
hold
don't
on,
know.
notorious
yo.
part is the part
87.
that's like
How old
question.
Big was
I
in
know. I know
87?
the. I know the whole Biggie thing. He already was calling himself Biggie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dude was Notorious B1 and he was
Right.
Biggie. Now he's Notorious Big.
Hey man, shout out to the homeboy for thinking B1 even back then. I don't even know what B1 stood for, to
Yeah,
be honest.
yo.
But
Right,
That's my
right,
second.
right, right.
Be what? That's my second time seeing that video though with Taz talking about though. That's my second time seeing that.
I had never seen that, man.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
No, I only
So
seen
I
it.
look,
seen
I
it a
only
few.
seen
I
it on
seen
the
it a few
internet.
years ago.
I only seen it on the
I didn't get
internet
hip
being
to
on
it
the
till a
panel.
few years ago though. I wasn't hip to it in real time when I was down there.
Right, right. Yo, same here, same here.
yeah. So
I
why
didn't know
why
nothing
why
about that.
why did it come out in the 90s?
Right.
The internet wasn't popping like that in the 90s though.
Did
No, I'm
come
not
out in the
saying
90s.
on the internet. I'm talking about to
Oh,
some
like
legal
right, right.
situations.
Did it?
It
We
Oh,
came
don't
out.
know if he
nah.
did. They
Well,
might have sued him. He might have sued soon as that motherfucker came out.
No, man, the industry still had its grips then, man. I mean, distro deals just came out. You know, everybody was looking at P and Cash Money and them saying, "Oh man, them boys they changed the game." It was big
That's a
fish eat
fact.
little
Yeah.
fish. You know, the
Yeah,
motherfuckers just
we had
took.
to look that up though to see if dude put a lawsuit in against them when it came out, when
Yeah,
Juicy came out.
yeah. I'm not saying as soon as it came out he was hot, but at least after he got killed after 97.
Yeah,
So I'm saying late 90s. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna just let the shit drag out?
yeah.
Because
Did a
I think
lawsuit
I first
ever
seen it
come
like
out on him?
2011.
Did he ever sue them for that shit? I
Shit,
wonder.
ain't no
I
I
telling.
don't
don't
Bobby
know.
know.
probably gave that niggas a couple dollars. Ain't no telling, man.
I
Ain't
ain't
no
at my
telling.
computer though. I'll be looking that
Yeah.
shit up right now to
Hey,
see.
they went to Rally Burgers, man. Hey, man, take me over here to Sizzler,
Right.
and it's all.
I'll give you an autograph.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely could have hit a nigga off with in Mississippi about 50 bands. He'd have shut the fuck up. Like
Man,
I'm cool on it.
you know Puffy had that bag.
Yeah, like nigga, it's all good. Y'all can have that motherfucker. I'm cool.
Right. 50,000?
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit,
The
man, I
fuck
got
you
a
talking about?
thousand of I got 1,000 of them. That's you come on, man.
Yeah,
I
cause
don't know.
you get a you at 90 at 96 you get a house built up from the ground in Mississippi for 30,000. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yup. Hell yeah. There you go. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. With mad land too though. Mad land, dog.
With mad land, nigga, about 4 acres.
Mad land,
You got
dog.
about 4 acres, a house built from the ground, nigga. About 30, 35 beds, nigga. You was
God
cool.
damn, son. That's crazy. That's beautiful work. Damn. Shouts out to
60
Memphis.
60,000 to get you one built from the ground up right now. That's only because the material costs more. The labor ain't no
Mm,
higher shit. You get
right.
you 60,000, you get you about 3 acres in a crib built from the ground up in Mississippi right now.
Mm,
Right now, shit.
Oh yeah,
damn.
yeah, that's good.
Mississippi popping, man.
That's fertile land too.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. I had never seen bro. But that M2 man, that skating rink music right there, man. That's when Joe was
Oh,
still
so
going.
did I tell
Oh,
y'all what they doing up here now at the stores, at the all the grocery stores and the Walgreens and Walmarts and shit? They got the
Nah, what
post. So now they done pulled in all the fucking the dump trucks and the snow plows. They blocking all the entrances off. You only got one way in and one way out. They got police cruiser at the door and a police cruiser on at the exit where you come out at.
damn.
what they
That
doing all
that
that for?
on this we gonna take all the groceries if they don't give us our stamp shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
was talking about that up here too. I'm in Rochester though, so they
So
was talking
yeah,
about. Shorty made the Facebook post talking about, yo, we gonna hit everything up.
all the food for less, all these jewels. They got dump trucks. They got
Damn.
salt trucks. They got fucking all the plows, snow plows, all that
Yeah,
shit blocking the exits. So you know how might have 4 or 5 exits to come in and out to the store.
yeah.
They got one way in, one way out. Then they got the police cruiser at the door and the police cruiser at the exit. And it's I done seen like 7 different stores so far that they got that shit at. And that's
And
just
them
on my
shit
side of
big.
town.
I'm just as big as hell too.
What
I
you talking
just
about? You
rolled
talking
past.
about
What
ice?
made no. The police for the food stamp. We gonna loot the store, get the grocery
Right,
shit, all that
Oh,
bullshit.
right.
okay.
Yeah. So I just what made me think about it, I just passed by Walgreens. I see the salt truck at the exit at the entrance, and I see the damn cruiser with the lights on at the door.
They
And,
ain't
Right.
but
been through that.
but last night I seen it at Food for Less on 87, and I
Yeah.
seen it at Walmart on 111.
Yeah.
but wait a minute. We don't use the grocery store, do we? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell
So,
yeah. I ain't ordering no damn groceries online. I go get my shit. Cause they don't know you order the shit online, they always try to replace your shit that you order with some other shit that you don't fucking want. You know what I'm
but
saying? Cause they
but
claim they couldn't find it. Or they
No,
you know what I'm saying?
GQ. I'm saying we are sovereign people, man. We doing this on our own.
but no, real talk.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
quit
no,
playing
real
then.
talk. Instacart and Uber Eat and DoorDash them. They already giving 50% on people who still got money on their card.
What you mean?
Mm.
What
Like if
50%?
you order on food stamps right now
Yeah.
tonight,
Yeah.
It's half, like a straight 50% on
Damn,
anything.
You
that's
mean
Wait a
cool.
for
minute.
your bill is half,
Yeah, on your entire bill.
or the delivery is half?
No, the entire bill.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me
Yes.
wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Wait. Deb, are you saying one food stamp dollar is 50 cents?
Yes.
Or
Oh, you mean it's half of what you got?
Yes.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
But you can go to the store and get your dollar for dollar.
Yeah. If you talk about cashing out food stamps and shit like that.
No, not cashing them out. Not cashing them out. Like, no, what he's saying is they only giving you 50 cents for a dollar on whatever you order off DoorDash
I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link back in the
Yo, it's
chat.
But
crazy,
that's
man.
Wait,
Yo,
so if
crazy.
you order
yo,
DoorDash with
psycho.
food stamps, you only pay half off. You only pay half the price.
that's
Right.
loan
That's what I'm
sharking.
saying. So if you still got money on your card and you're not affected by the cut, the motherfuckers get Instacart and DoorDash is doing 50%.
What they
Oh,
giving you?
Nigga,
Wait a minute,
50%
you had it
off.
wrong
Like,
then, GA.
yeah, 50% off, right?
No, he
Yeah.
said, okay, Dave, you saying you getting 50% off. So if you was spending 100, it only cost you $50.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
50%
I'm
on
trying
your
to
food
figure out.
on your food stamp. That's
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay, see, yeah, no, GA was saying the opposite.
Yeah,
oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
2 for 1. Okay, well, I ain't got
Yeah,
no
two for
problem with
one.
that. I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
got
two
no
that
for
problem.
one.
that's cool. That's all
Hey,
right.
y'all over here discussing food stamps online?
Yeah, we talk about these food stamps and shit, man. I gotta
Man,
use
y'all wild.
Yo,
I gotta use
psycho.
these
Y'all
link cards.
wild.
Yeah.
Yo, what's it? I think what's it? Gene Deal, right? So now people talking about the Diddy shit and
Yeah.
all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he pretty much said exactly what you and I just said. He said
About
What he
what?
say?
Pete Rock is the one that said he made the beat originally, and
Okay.
that if anything, Biggie was too arrogant to take any lyrics from anybody.
Exactly.
Oh, you know he ain't took no damn bars from no damn body. You can listen to the song and tell none of the bars are the
That's
same.
the MC in
But he
them.
said
Like
if there was any, he
MC
said if there was
don't take
any
nobody's
sound
part.
leading, it came from the producers telling the artist what to trying to get the artist to sound a
Thank
certain
you.
way. It wasn't from the artist.
Right.
Exactly.
That's
Right.
why
Yeah,
I
cadence.
said
Biggie
Diddy.
didn't
Yeah,
even
you talking about as far
Biggie
as the
didn't
cadence?
initially Biggie
Now that
didn't even initially
cadence.
want to do Juicy. Like he didn't even want that to be his first single. The first thing he wanted to be was that I Live for the Funk. He actually wanted that to be his first single. And Puffy was like, nah, that ain't gonna bang on the radio like that. We need something that's gonna hit on the radio.
Yeah,
So
Puffy was
they
right though. Goddamn.
pushed him into doing Juicy.
Oh man,
That's
Puffy
why Puffy.
was right.
That's why Puffy was the producer. Goddamn, it wasn't
Man,
the exec.
He's an
them
R
two
and B
made
nigga,
rocks
man.
down
He's an
south,
R and B
man.
nigga.
Puffy had it
Yeah.
right though. Goddamn it, he had it right. We made that motherfucker Juicy took him off the map. Goddamn.
I mean, and that was the formula back then, though. Get an R&B person on the hook type shit. So he had, he knew that was what was gonna work.
But they started messing up their mamas them disco records though, go. That's
Yeah,
how hip hop
that's what
started,
I'm.
right?
Facts.
Yeah, they weren't paying the original artist.
That's why I said Diddy was the king of stealing shit. That nigga
At
was
that
worse
time,
than
but
L.
at that time, Diddy was the one that made them change the laws because Diddy was doing 4 bars. They switched it at that time. When Biggie came out, you could take up to 2 bars or 4 bars like that. Then it was RZA that made them change it to you can't take anything. I think after RZA, they was like you can't take nothing.
Right.
Yeah, that's completely different than what I'm talking about, though. So again, there are 2
What the
lawsuits
fuck
that
is that?
came from Biggie's first album, right? The lawsuit for stealing the song, the what? Is that the name of the song? The what?
With Method Man?
With
The what
Mary
was
or
with Method
somebody.
Man? The what was with
Yeah,
Method Man?
whatever it was, he stole it from 1974. He got sued for it. Then Diddy got sued for his own name. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, you got like 4 lawsuits that's been came specifically around him for stealing names, stealing shit, stealing songs. But then
No, but
this
that's
one
the beef
stopped.
though. No,
commonplace in
that's
hip
no
hop. You know
when you put
how
out a
many hip
record
I
hop
though.
know
artists got sued over
commonplace.
No,
When
sampling
we talking
and
about this
names?
now,
one
but Taz,
specific person,
when you put
never
out a
mind.
record
There
though,
you got it.
Taz. Now I'm just saying when you put out a record, the beat, the publisher, it has to take responsibility for the beat. So if you the artist and they put it out and the beat has a sample that you didn't clear, that's on the artist. then the producer. Yeah, so that's why he would get the lawsuit.
James
But the
Brown
same
should have been a
way
billionaire as much as they stole from him.
the same way DJ Diddy had to sue Notorious B1 should have sued. It wouldn't be the first time, but I mean, like I said, I wish somebody could debate this because it ain't that hard to
But wait,
show.
no, but wait a
It
minute.
wouldn't be, but he couldn't debate because they didn't.
But when it comes to this one incident, it's no. But the other example, it's just hip hop.
Again,
It's just hip hop.
if you're
So
Hold on. So you saying B1
when it was Drake, it was just hip hop.
You know
So
how
when
many
it's Drake,
the easiest part is the derivative of the sample.
You know how many artists got sued over samples? You know how many
sample,
artists
hold
got
up.
sued over
But
samples?
you don't know beats, Taz, so that's where you will lose. So you're saying that because they both use the same sample,
I'm not talking about
that's the only thing that.
I'm not
Then there's nothing else they got similar to.
But
That song got nothing else to do.
that's what the what lawsuit was over, the beat.
The beat.
Yeah, that's what that lawsuit was over. I'm just saying that's another. But that's another lawsuit from what they were doing. They were stealing. That's just another lawsuit.
But that was
hip hop. That's hip hop. That's hip hop.
Other examples of
That's the
stealing.
90s, bro. Every beat you like from the 90s, niggas was
I
stealing.
could pull up about 200 artists that got sued over a sample.
Yeah, everybody got sued over
Name a beat from the 90s, Taz, that wasn't a sample that was dope.
They was all samples from the past.
That's why James Brown should have been a billionaire as many songs they stole from him.
But does that change the fact they were stealing though?
So now it's because
It's
everybody
not
does it. Until we get back to talking about Drake. Until we start talking about now, it ain't everybody doing it.
No, it's two different things. No, all right, so Taz, it's two different things. You talking about beats and rapping. Yeah, that's two different things.
Everybody
No,
does
that's
it.
beat, bro. That's
Everybody
beats. You can't.
And remember,
No, that's
everybody.
and remember, it wasn't Biggie.
You talking about lyrics?
Remember, Biggie
Nah,
wasn't the
hold
one
on.
doing the suing. He was the one getting sued. Drake is the one doing the suing. He's literally the one doing the suing.
Oh
Wait, no, he's talking. He brought up the shit with taking people lyrics. We ain't talking about the lawsuit no more.
Oh,
With
taking
that part
people
of it.
lyrics?
He brought
No,
up-
we talk about lyrics.
Yeah, he-
Okay.
Drake suing because them motherfuckers put a machine behind somebody that he was
So what-
in competition with. He ain't talking about music.
He's suing over the song.
Well, from what I seen, he was suing over the fact that they put a machine behind Kendrick.
Type it in. The lawsuit says he's the machine behind the song.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Like he not
somebody
saying
else
because the
Machine
nigga
behind
sold
the
this
song,
shit.
yes.
He not
But
saying
not
it
the
because-
song.
Wait, no, but
Yeah.
it's somebody else's song that he has no IP over.
Yeah, the machine is behind everybody's song. So.
We're getting confused. Okay,
Exactly.
we arguing about one hand. We arguing
Or
about
is it?
people stealing
Is it?
stealing
Is the
music.
machine
Yeah.
behind
Drake is
everybody's
arguing
song?
about
Yeah,
Come on.
if it's on the goddamn radio.
nigga.
Right, if it's on the radio. So that means the machine ain't behind everybody's song. Y'all
Pretty
niggas
much.
fans out.
Everybody's
Let
song
it-
got on the radio.
Now we definitely having three conversations right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. This is like, yeah. But Drake, I'm just saying, when y'all talking about Drake suing, he ain't suing because somebody stole some shit from him. He's not.
No, he not. He definitely not doing that.
He better not. Ever. But he also got that stealing
It
song.
can't be homage when everybody else do it, and then stealing when somebody you don't like do it. And that's what I'm seeing right now. It's paying homage, it's showing love, but then when your favorite artist do it or somebody you like do it, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of insane, fam. It's like there's no standard.
But we talking about lyrics though. We're not talking about beats. Like beats is something completely different. Like I said, artists get hemmed up with samples all the time. That shit happens all the time. Ain't nobody holding, like, if you want to hold that, you hold that to producer more than the art than the rapper when it comes to like beats and shit. Like when it comes to the art, like the
I don't
MC.
think he was stealing a bunch of people's lyrics. I agree with that. I mean, it wasn't too many people rapping about drinking blowing a man and drinking bathwater and shit. It wasn't people rapping like that. So there's nobody lyrics to steal. He was the first gay rapper.
Oh shit!
He was the first gay rapper.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely was the first mainstream.
Like this is when it starts turning to Biggie hate. I just don't like Biggie. This is when it starts getting serious.
That was Biggie hate right there. That was hate.
Hold on. Is it hate if that man said out his mouth he'll do
Nah,
something
that
for
was
somebody
hate. No,
that
that was hate. I ain't
I
gonna
get
that
it,
was hate.
Taz, but you got a little truth to that hate though. He did say something about doing something with somebody's daddy though. That was wild. What? You didn't hear that shit?
No, because I was just talking about what was
He said something
shown.
about she was so fine. I'll do it.
So why do
Never
people
mind.
only do this with Biggie? Why do people
Nah,
only do this
bro.
with
We ain't
Biggie?
talking about who
That's how you know
whoever
Biggie that
you
dude.
want to bring
Because
up. I'm
I
not
can
gonna
pull up 1,000 gay questionable bars from a whole bunch of people.
pull them up,
But
and
somehow or
I'm not
another,
gonna
this
defend
only
it
becomes
though.
a conversation when when we're talking about Biggie. That's how
But
you know
peep,
Biggie that dude.
but peep this
Because
though.
this
Don't nobody
You can
defend.
bring them
Don't
up,
nobody
and I bet
defend
I won't
Dr. Dre
defend
yeah,
or
them
nobody
though.
this
like
I
always
bet
becomes
I
a
won't
conversation
defend
when
them though.
discussing Biggie, even when
Bring
that's
if
them
not
we
up.
were
even the
talking
conversation.
about Dr. Dre, nobody would defend him the way
We not
Biggie gets
defending
defended.
him. Why are you
No, but nobody
defending him?
brings up Dr.
Dre.
Dre being wearing all that fruity stuff unless they talk about the Easy
He
E. Let's talk
did.
about Easy
Look
E.
how easy it is.
But
He
I don't
did.
care what the
He
conversation is
did.
about Biggie. They gonna bring up this gay stuff. I don't
But
care
look
what
how
we
easy
talking
it is
about.
though,
We don't
Psycho.
have to bring up a particular
Because
It's
person
more
Biggie's
or
about
supposed to be
a
the
public.
particular
Yeah.
lyricist.
lyricism. They gonna
Well,
bring
Biggie's
up, oh
supposed to,
well, Biggie said something gay.
but
But
that's
look,
because Biggie's supposed to be this legendary lyricist, and I call Cap. That's why I bring it up. I
and
don't
look
think he
how
was that
easy it
legendary.
is. When you said Dre
So
wore
saying
gay
some
clothes, I
worthy
said he
bars,
did.
he not a lyricist.
Yeah, I wasn't
Nobody
feeling. I
said
wasn't
that.
feeling a lot of that Biggie lyrics, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
He a
A
lyricist,
lot of
but
that
we
shit was
calling
rap.
out
No,
the
it's gonna
questionable lyrics.
it's gonna go back to not necessarily somebody that you don't like, or maybe somebody that you don't like as much. Let me put it like that.
I thought
And
we
the
was just
fact,
talking about
and the
Notorious
fact,
B1 in that M2 main track
oh, that
and
shit, we already
B.I.G.
washed
Juicy.
motherfuckers with that, bro. That's over with. They
Yeah.
can't
Big
get
was
out of that
definitely a
shit.
Who your favorite
lyricist,
rapper?
but he had some
Who your favorite
questionable
rapper?
bars.
Go man. Who your favorite rapper by any chance? Who you fuck with?
If I had to pick one right now,
But no, not right
or you
now.
talking about
No,
all time?
No, my all-time
Cause
favorite
y'all,
is
hold on,
DOC.
cause
Oh,
you
my
skipping the
bad.
line, OG.
My
I'm not
bad.
trying
My
to.
bad.
Just give me a name.
Yo, Taz.
If I
Hold
had,
on. You know who Quentin Miller is?
yeah,
I heard that name.
that's
Dude
the
got
That's
best
the
something to do
nigga
rapper.
with
that wrote
Drake.
for Drake.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Not
heard
even
that
just
name.
that's the nigga that Drake re-performed. Go in and type it. You go type it. Started from the bottom. Drake on Quentin
Correct.
Miller reference. The reference track is on. He had the whole album he performed and put it on YouTube before Drake uploaded this shit. Drake just so you can't make this shit is great. Nah, you can't. You can't. The fact you mentioning Biggie in this thing is wild disrespectful, bitch. Yo, wild disrespectful, son. So that they got a reference track to his song, son.
Yeah,
Nah,
them
that's
niggas
crazy.
started this shit, bro. Like I say, I
Nah,
think
they
Biggie
don't
could
start.
rap.
No,
I mean,
you
that's
Yeah,
wild.
like
valid right
Drake could
there. That's
never be in my
why what you're
lyricist
saying, it don't make
conversation.
no difference to me, bro. I hear
Nah, you
everything you're
buy the
saying,
computer, type this shit in. You buy the
but when I
computer,
tell you something,
type in
when
Drake
I tell you
started from the
something
pot. You
about
buy
the
the
East
computer,
Coast
son.
niggas, you
Type
had to go
that
run and
shit in,
find
son.
something irrelevant to not deal with what I said. I don't
No,
give a
this ain't
fuck about Drake
irrelevant.
or Quentin Miller. I can
This ain't
believe
irrelevant.
that. I can believe that.
But you can't
There's
put Biggie in
nobody
the same
contesting
box as
that.
him.
But for some reason, you have to go on this grand defense when the nigga stole other people's shit. It's crazy. Biggie
Nah,
steals
you
people's
see how you
shit.
say
And you
other
gotta go on
people?
this grand
What did
That's
he
the
defense
false
steal?
and make it
What did he
about
equivalency.
Drake.
That's
steal?
the false
That's
What did he
equivalency.
crazy.
steal? What
So
did he
what did
steal?
he? So what you saying he stole, Taz?
He stole a nigga whole persona, bro.
What
It could be
persona?
hard to prove persona.
Notorious Big. His
Now you
name was
gotta prove
not
he stole his
Notorious
persona.
Big.
You gotta prove he stole his persona.
Yeah, yeah. Beats and lyrics is there's a lot else that goes with if you're using the word persona, then you have to establish something besides beats and lyrics.
Big fat rapper. That's the persona. Big fat rapper.
Come on now.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So I know that story, right? But the thing is, though, homie wasn't the
He
lyricist
tried,
Big
man.
was.
You tried on that one, boy.
Homie wasn't the lyricist Big was.
I tried. I'm sorry. I tried what? Can you tell me somebody else who was rapping about being somebody's fucking big papa? What are you talking about?
The
You know
Fat Boy,
Do you know what a
Heavy
persona is?
D, Heavy D, yeah.
Before 1992.
That's
Heavy D
rap
was
or is
saying
that
Big
hip hop?
Papa.
Wait,
Huh?
that's rap or that's hip hop?
I never heard
Nah,
Biggie
Taz.
say
The
hip
No,
hop.
difference
it's
was though.
mainstream, nigga.
That's how I was saying. If you would
Shit,
have
what the
said
fuck is
somebody
you
as
talking
Biggie
about?
killed,
Yeah,
The
that
but
difference was
I would have
Biggie
said
but
Biggie
saying
Taz.
took
your
his
dumb
time.
ass slow ass down some. Because I want to make sure, are we saying that's rap or hip hop?
It's hip
Either
Watch
hop.
niggas
or.
get quiet. Watch niggas
Either
get
or.
quiet.
Juicy was
Both,
hip hop.
nigga.
Juicy
Both.
was
Hip
hip
hop.
hop.
No,
Juicy's hip hop.
in
Oh,
It's both.
1992. No,
Juicy's hip hop.
in
Hip hop, rap
1992,
ain't
it
never
was
been
hip hop.
separated from hip hop. Tell
what?
me when rap has been separated from hip hop.
When they
When
started talking that
Psycho
gangster
separated,
shit.
when Psycho
Yeah,
separated, said, fuck,
Ice
Yeah.
Ice
since you like
Baby,
talking so much,
Ice
since
Ice
you want to
Baby was
talk
a
when ain't nobody
different.
talking to
I
you.
know where he's going with it. I know where you're going with it. Yeah, yeah. It's hip hop, Taz. Total hip hop. And I
Ice
can
Ice
see that.
Baby was
Yes,
rap.
But
Biggie's
that's
so
all
is
I'm
album was
saying.
Juicy.
hip
So
hop.
But hold on,
in
Psycho.
terms
Is
of
Juicy
rap,
rap?
though,
Is Juicy rap or hip hop? Juicy, the song.
Juicy is rap.
Nah,
Juicy
that's
is
hip
hip
But I'm
hop.
hop.
saying in what? No,
Nah,
in
That's
that's
hip hop,
hip
terms.
hop.
bro.
No,
That's hip
Taz.
hop, bro.
That's
That's
hip
hip
hop.
hop.
Wait,
That's
Biggie
Biggie.
Juicy?
Yeah, Biggie Juicy is
Yes.
hip hop. That's hip hop.
Stupid.
They had
Stupid.
all the tenants except for the graffiti.
This nigga Taz, wow.
Well, it don't matter. Laugh at me, man. I went to public
Nah,
schools.
Juicy was
Wait,
definitely hip hop.
Juicy is hip hop and not rap?
Yeah, nah, Juicy was definitely hip hop. Even
Rap the
Yo, look,
first
Taz.
verse from
Everything
birth,
that you
cause
see,
it's
yo, Taz. Everything you see about Heavy D and being commercial and shit like that and soft pause. That's how Brooklyn niggas. Well, for me, I saw Diddy putting that on top of Biggie and shit with all the extra clothing, fronting
yeah,
about the money and shit. All that shit was that industry hip hop shit.
I was murder. P. Diddy made me pretty.
that's Mace, nigga.
That's
Damn.
what
So that would mean
that
Biggie
was the
killed hip
that was
hop.
the label.
That's
Who?
fucked up.
Who is hip hop?
No, I'm saying if Juicy is hip hop, then that means Biggie killed hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
That's not hip
You
hop.
saying
That's rap.
Juicy kills hip hop?
Nah,
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
Taz,
no,
no cap.
Wait, how
If
did
you would
Juicy
have asked me
kill
that,
hip hop, bro? That's an
Biggie, hip
old
hop,
school
Biggie,
track.
not
Taz,
Juicy.
no
Biggie,
Oh,
Taz, I would
Biggie.
agree with you.
uh,
I would have dead agree with you during high school, son. I ain't
yeah.
even gonna lie with you. I would have dead agree with you, son. Like, nah, I hated Puffy, son. And I ain't like Biggie, son. I almost got jumped when Biggie died, son.
Damn.
I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna
I would,
lie,
I
son. I
would,
almost
I
got
would
jumped.
not put Biggie in no goddamn box outside of rapper. That's crazy. Like niggas
Nah,
said,
Big was a
hip hop.
lyricist, man. One of the
That's what
That
I'm
has
That's
about
elements
to
of
say.
hip
Diddy.
Like,
hop
how
was
did he become a
That's
storytelling.
hip
Diddy.
hop?
That's
Wait,
One of
Diddy
the
wait,
changed
elements
the
of
shit
hip
to
hop was
commercial.
storytelling. Big was one of the best storytellers on the mic.
yeah. He did the ciphers. Didn't he come up doing the cipher?
You had hip hop, you had rap, and you had commercial of both. You had commercial rap, and you also got commercial fucking
The
So
hip
crook.
what
hop.
So
separates the two? Cause
whatever
I'm
you
getting
want.
confused.
Cause what was Naughty by
I'm,
Nature? Naughty by Nature was
I'm,
hip hop,
I
but they
thought,
was
I thought hip was when niggas wasn't rapping and there was more of a dance element and less street.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out where now the line gets drawn from
Dancing is
rap
hip
to hip
hop.
hop.
Dancing is
Huh?
hip hop.
That's what he's
Dancing is
saying.
hip hop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But when you ain't allowed to dance no more, we talking about rap. Wasn't nobody dancing in no damn group.
I mean, for me, it's the cultural acceptance, right? Like when you dealing with Ice Ice
nah,
Baby,
Taz, that's
different
confusion because that's when they get
that's a
to throwing
different
niggas like Will
demographic.
Smith
No,
and
I'm thinking about the
motherfucking
tenants.
and MC Hammer and
That's the
shit.
funny
MC
part,
Hammer,
though.
That
I
boy
would
Heavy
consider
D
Will Smith hip
was
hop.
sky.
Will Smith was hip hop.
He definitely
and
was
then
hip
you
hop.
gotta throw so is MC Hammer.
Nah, Hammer wasn't so much hip hop.
Nah, see, y'all just moved away. Y'all
See, now
ran from
y'all
that
being
point.
coastally
Yeah,
biased
y'all,
with that point,
y'all picking and
Wizard.
choosing now.
Because if he doing the dancing and he not really talking gangster shit, like why is he
And he
not
will
hip
be,
hop?
but for me, I'm saying to y'all, I didn't see them as hip hop. I saw them as commercial people that was trying to emulate hip hop.
Okay,
What the
that's
fuck is the difference?
no, that's fair point. That's fair point. I mean,
You
there
didn't
So
see
is
it's
like from
division.
I don't know what I didn't know how it looked in California,
but you ain't seen nobody walking around with baggy pants like that dancing. If you say rap culture was the hoodie culture on the
Yeah,
corner. They rapped a certain way. It was just there wasn't too much dancing. It
yeah.
wasn't too much movement. It
MC
was
Hammer's
bars.
appeal was outside of the hip hop culture. It was more just to the pop market.
But I
I
So
can't
mean,
agree
y'all
with.
want to run
I'm
back and
playing kind of
forth?
both sides because when you say hip hop, the commercial element is to me it kind of plays the element in both inside of it because Kid and Play is hip hop.
I would
Wait a minute,
consider Kid and Play hip
no,
hop.
they
Yeah,
commercial.
They hip
I would
hop though.
agree.
Like
But they
I would
Kid
consider
commercial as
them
got
well.
commercial hip hop. Yeah,
But
it
they
gets
commercial.
weird.
Yeah.
That's the era. It was, you know what I'm saying? It's
Gets
kind of
weird.
confused. For me as a kid,
So
I'll be
all
real with
all
y'all. That
all
shit kind of confusing, son.
all the
yeah.
acts y'all done, it was primarily driven by a series of rap lyrics, whether you
No,
consider the motherfucker a rapper or not.
but I'm gonna say Juicy is
No.
more. No, Juicy is more
Which
hip
one?
hop than a damn Ola Ola A by Kid and Play.
Which one? Which one of them artists
What?
did not have rap in their lyrics?
What the fuck, GA?
Yo,
Like, bro,
that
that
was my
shit,
shit,
I
G.
don't
I gotta
call
go
that
listen to
shit
that shit,
rap.
son.
You
No,
Oh,
but
la,
the
wildin',
Like,
oh,
argument
GA.
is the
la.
lyrics did
That
make
shit was
certain dance
fire,
songs
son.
hot.
Juicy is more rap than
I was,
Ola
cause I
Ola
know
A.
shit on Kid and Play, but it
Right?
ain't rap.
What?
No, I'm
That's
not
hip hop.
shitting on her. I'm just saying that I think Juicy was more organic than them. You know,
Organic.
to hip hop, yeah, organic, original. You know,
How is
just
it original when it's a
Man,
straight jack beat?
wasn't nothing original about Juicy.
What the fuck?
no, it
I
lines
mean, it
up
was
with
a
hip
good
hop. It
story.
was a sample. Who was the sample? The sample was M2 May. That's an old school mama record. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you hating,
What I'm
Dev.
saying is the
That was
shit he
Midwest
talking
hate
about.
right there. I'm throwing you in the box with Taz. You in the box
Yeah,
with Taz
Yeah,
now,
man.
Dev.
what he talking about is street shit though. That's not. You know what I'm saying? That's borderline
Okay,
rap.
no, we're not looking at the
You see,
origins.
Q?
Where
That's
did
why I
it
stay over
start
here with
from?
Nas, man. You can never question
Yo,
Nas.
how MC Hammer wasn't
Now I
hip
kind
hop
of sort of
is
I didn't understand. I ain't gonna be honest. I didn't really understand the separation.
That's
To
what I'm
this day,
trying to
because
figure
it
out.
was like the street shit turned into like the street shit became even the street shit was confusing because to me Naughty by Nature was street shit, but they wasn't the type of street shit that Jay-Z
right,
was. Nas was
right.
street shit, but it wasn't the type of street shit that Biggie was. Biggie was like glorification and bragging in your face about it. And Jay-Z was the super epitome of like, nigga, I'm rich off of selling crack in the block and I'm richer than
Right.
you. I got a better car than you. I'm richer than you. I showed this $1,000.
But with Biggie, we got to tell the truth. Like, Puff knew what would work on a commercial level, and a lot of that shit Big didn't even want to do, but he trusted Puff, and this shit
Yeah,
worked.
you late to the conversation. We already said that.
Where's Biggie at saying he ain't want to do that shit? Where them interviews at? I ain't never seen them.
Oh, I don't know about
Nah,
that.
it's definitely
Nah, they
interviews
just
where
said
Big is
Tat.
like,
They just said that Biggie didn't want to do Juicy.
Yeah, I
He
know
was
they
scared to
always
do
got
that
some.
shit.
They always got some great, amazing cap ass story for Biggie. But where's the source at?
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
But hey, yo, but
when
they
he
ain't
when he brought the
I
tour
want to
up,
see these
we
videos of
looking
him
for it.
saying that.
right.
Come on, man.
Nah,
Videos
I
of him
think
saying
I don't,
it. You talking
It
about?
might be
You talking
it
about?
might
I
be
This
don't
is
laying
know.
before
around,
Vlad
son.
TV days. This is before the Vlad TV days. We
No.
can't just pull up random interviews of him saying stuff like.
That nigga Taz said, I want to see a slave ship.
Nah, that nigga Q just be sitting here bragging like, look, this from 1987. This Biggie rapping. Bet. So show me something
Yeah,
from
high school,
1997.
bro. High school, bro. High
AOQ, he
school,
tried to
bro.
eyeball us. He wanted to see the slave shit.
No, that
He
that
was in
notorious B
hysteria,
one.
man.
That's hard to overcome. That notorious B1. I ain't gonna even lie about that one. Especially
Biggie
if bro did
Smalls
it
is the
first.
illest. Let's not forget that.
Yo, y'all got me messed up with MC Hammer. Like he wasn't hip hop. Whoever said that, like everybody said, MC Hammer had hands. You know what I'm saying? Like certain people was trying to certain people. Yo, fam. He brought out a whole band. Like he was bigger than hip hop in that era.
Yeah, but he
No,
was
just
He
say
had a
group,
whole
man. When
stadium
nobody
Nah,
playing
but
full
I
of
no
don't
shit.
think
instruments,
he
yo.
hip hop though.
No,
Full of
Kales.
shit.
When nobody, yeah, when I don't think I don't
Somebody
know.
said something about MC Hammer was maybe I
I
heard it
said that.
wrong, my bad, but somebody did say talking about MC Hammer wasn't hip hop, bro.
Nah,
Come
I
on now.
definitely said that.
See, yo, I'm glad you stand on it. Pause, no Diddy.
Yeah,
I
MC
would
Hammer
say he
wasn't hip
was.
hop.
Yeah,
He was the
that's
first to
what
go
he was
mainstream
hip
on
hop.
that shit.
Hmm?
I would say he was like that shit got confusing to, but I can't say he wasn't. I
Willie
just knew there
being
was a
biased as
difference
fuck.
between his
You
hip
can
hop.
have that shit here.
No, I'm saying he's hip hop, but I'm saying he was an extension or a version of hip hop that like
The
Now
West
look,
personally I
Coast.
didn't
Montel
understand.
Jordan.
That's all.
Wait,
That's
he's
all.
not the
He,
wait. Now he's not the epitome of hip hop with the dancing and singing and all that silly shit.
yeah.
With the big
Gourmet dance.
rings and
And the
Oh
dance
Gourmet
was
no,
the
dance.
dance
And you
was
know
I
part
why,
of the
can't say.
dance.
Taz?
Hold on, don't
I've
call
Kitty
it
never
dance.
play
seen a nigga do the
dance.
typewriter dance in a club. Like that wasn't something that
man, hold on,
the
bro. Don't
hip
don't
hop
You
try
saying
that
the
community
on the
people
was
ain't
side
rocking
piece,
Yeah,
with.
you're
dog.
wrong.
You
You're
don't try
wrong
that.
on that,
Don't
Will.
try
You're
that.
you're
right?
you're
You
wrong,
acting like people
Will.
ain't do the.
You're wrong
Dev,
on that. You're
Dev,
wrong.
Dev was
Yeah,
doing the
that
If you're
is
trying to
wrong.
typewriter.
say in
All
the
right, when I should
80s,
have said you never
if you're
seen a
trying
nigga
to
do the
say in the
typewriter dance in
80s
the tunnel.
Yo,
that
Dev,
Boy,
you
you
didn't know
dudes,
how to do the
crazy.
grown
typewriter?
dudes, were not dancing in the
Willie, you
club
wasn't even at the
to
time.
MC Hammer.
Nah,
So
he talking about
maybe
the
not the
typewriter though.
club
No,
that
I
you
said they
went
weren't
to.
doing the
No, no,
typewriter
no, no,
dance.
no, no,
They
no.
was
Understood?
doing
I'm
more
telling
than
you,
the
while you're
typewriter,
trying
dude.
to talk and make your point, I'm in motherfucking clubs in California and on the East Coast, nigga. And when MC
Yeah,
Hammer was out, it was niggas doing the same shit you saw in the fucking video in the
he was
club.
on the floor. Yep,
That's
that's
Well,
weird as
true.
fuck. We just
Dev,
saying to you though,
if
Dev,
you
right?
seen niggas
yo,
doing the
y'all
You
remember
typewriter
had
We
dance in
coming
the
niggas.
from like
club you
that shit
was
look
in,
crazy to
then
us.
respectfully,
You
them
had
clubs
niggas
wasn't
twerking.
valid.
You had
Nigga never
niggas.
did
You
the
had.
typewriter
Oh, go ahead.
dance in the tunnel. Nigga
What's that?
never did the typewriter
Oh
dance
shit.
In
in
Studio
no valley
54.
club.
You
Yeah,
might
I'm
You know
get
what I'm
hurt.
glad
saying?
You
you
might get
named
hurt in the tunnel
one
doing some
motherfucking
shit
tunnel.
like that, yo.
One
You might
club I
get
mean.
hurt.
I'm
You might get
I'm gonna
hurt
be
doing the
real.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
typewriter
be
in the
saying.
real with
club.
Shit,
you.
MC
And
Hammer
I'm gonna be,
probably wasn't
tunnel.
a fucking
I'm
hit
gonna be real
in New
with
York
you.
City at all.
I'm gonna be real with you. Hammer wasn't popping like that out here. Like Hammer was
No.
out here, out
Why
here,
would he?
What?
out
That's
here.
crazy.
He was
no,
considered.
not in
He
New
was
York.
considered for the kid. He
In
was
LA,
considered for the
yeah.
kids and grandmas.
Yeah,
Grandmas
Oh,
and
okay.
kids like
he didn't
that.
represent the East Coast. Shit.
We
Yeah,
Nah, yo,
got
right.
to
we
pray.
not trying to say
Pray.
that,
Oh, yeah,
but
we pray. Pray.
Yeah,
We
your
man,
need to
grandma
I
did
pray.
like
shit.
it
It's
all
Sister
that. I
Grandma
like it
did
Nicholas
all
shit
that,
Day.
like Hammer.
King.
I
Right.
remember
I
So
like
niggas
it
so
all
popping
again, I'm
that.
trying
in.
to.
If
But,
you was a teen,
oh,
if you was like a teen, if you was anywhere from like I want to say like 15 to 25, you wasn't really fucking with Hammer out here at all.
That nigga had his own
Mm,
cartoon, man. He
but
was
but
yo,
I'm
a
not. How is he not
commercial
hip hop though?
gimmick.
Because
I
I'm
think
saying
he had
he's
his
the
own
epitome
cereal
of hip
too.
hop.
I said to me,
Singing,
he was
dancing,
just commercial hip hop. Like it was to me, it was like he was a weird.
I
It
would.
was just like he was
I don't
in
have a
between.
problem saying he's hip hop. He's not an MC, but I wouldn't have a
no,
problem saying he's
no.
hip hop to some
Taz, you know
people.
what
Hey,
they
at
mean
that
when they
point,
say
That
the
be
word
at that
I
point,
commercial?
can't, yo,
Psycho.
Psycho. I
that be
can't
because
even
his
say that,
dancing, not because
Psycho.
his bars.
I can't even say that. It's just I just think there's a spectrum to this shit, son. Because like hip hop went out
I ain't no
and people
MC.
heard
I
it.
ain't gonna say that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
reaching.
just gonna say
He
because
ain't
the
no
way people took the shit, it is different ways people blended the music together, like from the MC perspective. Because the MC, how we took it, and I know people gonna hate me with saying this, but the art of controlling the crowd wasn't only rapping, and so different people had different variation of how they did that. Whether
yeah,
it was
I
like
give
the
you
West
that.
Coast,
Like
Yeah, that's
Dougie
true.
Fresh, Dougie Fresh had that stage presence, so I give you that.
you know what I'm saying?
Hell
So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
again,
that's
because
why rappers
I thought.
had a different pedestal. Like, you know what I'm saying? They was like their attraction. So yeah, you had to have a special skill.
Cause the rapping shit to me is what I understand. Psycho says is very different versus just getting on the song and saying the same shit over 7 times. You know what I mean? Like and then humming some shit. Like
Hmm.
there's a lot of people that got away with that when having a hat on backwards.
Yeah.
Kwame, only you. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The Psycho older than y'all, that shit was confusing as fuck watching that shit on TV. I'm like, where the fuck is this? Where is this television version of hip hop coming from? It's
Hey, Q, I saw all this shit play out differently, man. And you be like, oh man, what's this? Oh, that shit kind of. So I guess it was a amount of spin or pay to play or whatever you want, but that shit it gained
No.
traction.
Uh in terms of like you said, to use the word commercial. So define commercial.
being promoted by quote unquote the industry. And it was in the 80s, it was only one industry. It wasn't the hip hop industry, it wasn't a rapper industry, it was the industry. And that
But
included
radio,
Bruce Springsteen and
and
everybody
music
else.
videos. Yeah.
Okay, so wait.
But
So
it was
there, right?
also, did y'all have video music box?
Yeah, man,
Nah,
it was
everybody
No,
credit.
VH1 MTV back
Hey,
then,
hey,
no,
It
yo,
did,
Q, that was
in
some
the
no,
Cynthia.
sucker
no,
90s.
shit,
no,
Oh,
Q.
I was gonna
no.
be
No,
clear.
You
stop
Yo,
know
it,
the
Psycho,
niggas
you
nigga.
had
did
video
have
music
video
box, Psycho?
music box, Q. That was
Now
some
me,
sucker shit.
That's New York City.
What you
Yeah,
say?
that's the New York City
Psycho,
market.
hold on, Psycho. You had video music box in Jersey too, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, we
Bam,
have
bam,
music box.
bam,
Yeah,
wait,
so
bam,
that's what I'm saying.
bam,
Like
wait a
for
minute,
us,
Q. What year? What year you talking about when you say
Bang.
that?
Nah, y'all did not have
85,
video
Video
music
'86,
box.
music
It
box
don't
started,
matter
I
the
want
year.
to say like 82. I want to
Oh
say
83,
it
yeah.
started like
no,
that.
Bam,
no, we ain't
bam,
had nothing
bam,
like that.
Oh,
Nah,
bam,
man.
bam.
yeah.
Video Music Box came out in 82?
Yeah,
Hell
bro. I
yeah,
got I
yeah,
got
like
a tape
That's
with
82.
videos
Yeah.
crazy.
from years. Ralph McDaniels and all them other. I forgot what's
It
the
was
other
the
dude
first.
that.
It
Wow.
was the first syndicated all hip hop show ever.
Yeah.
It wasn't no, like, it was the very first before Yo MTV
I
Raps, all that shit. We
No,
had
right.
video
You
music
That's
had
a
the
yeah,
box.
fact. That's
crazy
a
no,
nigga
fact. That's a
named
fact.
Uncle
That's a fact.
Sam.
man.
Uncle
In
Sam.
'82, cable wasn't even a
As a
normal
matter of fact,
thing.
it was the
No,
precursor to Yo MTV.
No.
Yo
It
MTV Raps got
was
the idea of doing
That's
Yo
a
MTV
from
Raps
right,
because of video music box. That's why.
right.
That's when he got
let
the
me
idea
put
of
that in
doing
the,
Yo MTV Raps.
let me put that misnomer out there though. Cable came out in like 1942, bro, but everybody ain't have it. But cable was out since like 1942, son. I googled that shit a few days ago.
no. I'm talking about what I lived in 1982, man. TV still went off and they played the Star Spangled Banner at motherfucking midnight, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Mississippi.
It was a local access show. It was one. It
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't come on.
right.
It didn't come on regular. It didn't come on like your regular
Mm-hmm.
ABC, NBC, and all that other stuff. It was a local access
exactly.
I
show. You
know
had to
my
pay.
mom
31.
ain't had no cable in no
Yeah.
80s, so I know she ain't had no cable in the 80s. They had
Then you
regular
had
channels.
niggas that. Then you had the R&B niggas
Yo,
taking hip
them
hop
niggas
beats.
was lit.
Yo, this nigga
No,
Q
but you
stay
had
hating
R&B
on
niggas.
R&B.
No,
Take, no. This is
wait.
a fact. This is a fact. You had R&B niggas and chicks taking hip hop beats, singing on them shits, and
Mm-hmm.
throwing break dances in the video.
Okay, Q.
Mm.
When you say R&B niggas, just put a time frame on the R&B
He
niggas. Are we
hating
talking
on
about
Bell
post?
Biv DeVoe, my nigga.
No,
82
okay,
up.
That's who he talking about.
82 up, but you know they are spin
Yeah.
off of your. Wait, these R&B niggas are the spin-offs of the Ohio players of Lakeside of
Mm.
uh
Nah, but they
Roger and
What
grifted.
the
Zap.
hell?
That's what
They
I'm saying.
grifted rap
When
too, though.
no,
Poison,
I'm just saying
Debbie, moving
when
it
do we
slow. Looking for a
when
mellow, something like a vocal. Pay laid, so better get low. Like Poison and songs like that, they grifted hip hop too.
You talk that's late in the game, Will. He's
Yeah,
talking
that's late. I'm
about
talking about
80s.
even
10 years
earlier than
before
that.
that.
I just went right back to it. Bro said 82, and
Yeah.
I'm just
Right.
trying to nail this down on when we say
Oh, yo,
R&B,
hold
what are
on.
we
I gotta
talking
go. I
about?
gotta get it. You know, I smoke weed, bro.
We talking about I'm
Names.
just no, but
When
okay,
I'm
well
talking about that shit, I'm talking about
I'm gonna
Bobby
keep going,
Brown.
man.
I'm talking about
Larry
R&B
Graham,
singers
Teddy
rapping.
Pendergrass, Lou Rawls. Are these
Teddy
R&B
Penny.
niggas? Or
Nah, they was a
Earth, Wind
different
and
breed of
Fire?
niggas.
Is Earth, Wind and Fire R&B niggas?
No.
Nah, them
You
niggas
said
look
the
like
R&B
they
niggas?
look
Yeah,
like
Earth, Wind, and
gangsters
Fire is
on
totally.
stage.
Yeah, they R&B niggas.
He
Yeah.
gonna tell
They
you
look
in a
like
minute.
gangsters. They look like gangsters on stage, bro.
He
They
he
look like
he gonna
gangsters
he
on
gonna he
stage.
gonna he gonna give you some names in a minute,
The
man.
different.
I
The
would
reason why.
consider them soul.
The reason why he said R&B niggas is like he's making a clear distinction between the two or whatever, which it is no more distinction between the two.
No,
But
that shit gets
Wait,
confusing to me. That's all I'm saying. When
wait a
you
minute,
say
Price.
yes,
Price.
sir. Yes, sir.
As we're looking at it evolve in the 80s, just the word rap was not looked at as being you know what I'm saying, to the R&B crowd, to the soul music crowd.
Mm.
Uh Ebony Jet, the top 40, remember that back in the back of the book every
Yeah,
week?
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
rap
The
was never on
syllable.
there until LL Cool J.
Well, that's true.
oh wow.
And he was only
So
Nah,
18.
you gotta give it. You gotta give it the first time. You gotta give it to Ron DMC on MTV.
But
I had the damn book every week, yo, until I
Okay,
went
go
to
ahead.
boot camp in '87.
I'm saying
And
the first time
I'm telling you
that they
right now, if I had to
even the
go
white.
back to Arkansas, dig in the
Oh
crate,
shit.
and
Oh,
show
go
you
ahead, brother.
on
Go
fucking
ahead, brother.
camera
You got it.
what was the top 10 R&B singles
Oh,
according to Jet magazine at the time that Run DMC was out.
and they're not on there. I don't
For
need to go to
real.
no goddamn
For
booth.
real,
Yeah.
that's crazy work. That's
No,
Yes.
no,
crazy
no,
work.
no. Wait, hold up, Kels. Rap and hip hop didn't even have a category. It was just R&B. That's true.
Oh, okay. Oh.
They
Yeah.
didn't even have they didn't even have a
So hold
listing.
on, y'all forgot about this is why I was saying this was the
Oh,
confusion shit. First you had the Spanish
yeah, like
niggas. Hold on, look. I'm gonna play this from the phone. This was the Spanish niggas shit. Hold up.
Is that
The
Paul
Puerto Ricans.
Hardcastle? Paul Hardcastle 19?
That's 83. The Puerto Ricans started singing, "Oh, you need me." They started singing on that
That's
shit.
No,
what
that's
what
So
you just
GQ and
what you
them.
just played was the 808 from Planet Rock, Q.
no,
Yeah.
that's Poppin' Taco and Bungalow Shrimp,
I know that's the
1983.
oh
name of the
wow, I
song,
don't
but
know nothing
I
about
mean
that.
it's clear what that beat was.
I'm saying, but that's when it
I
started
remember.
getting mixed, and you started having people just
Right.
randomly
I agree.
singing on these beats.
I
Then
But
you
agree.
had the
but
Spanish
but,
But
but
people. Then you had the Spanish people was doing their version of it, where they was singing on the I don't. It was the Miami Uptown Spanish. I don't know what the fuck you
Yeah.
called it.
oh
Gloria
yeah,
that,
Estefan. Gloria
but King,
Estefan.
hey yo,
yeah, oh
Yeah.
Q,
yeah, Gloria Estefan. You right there.
Q
But
But
butter,
that's
Q
but
butter.
but that shit,
Louder
the Planet
love,
Rock that was the
louder
goddamn
than
national
love.
anthem
Yeah.
yes,
in 82 or 83. So
yes.
what
But what I'm saying also in terms of the timing, Price and Q, at that time, who was God in all genres? Michael Jackson.
and
Oh
Prince
shit. I
So
give
and
you that.
in
Prince.
terms of getting your shit played, and even
I
if
get
you got
Michael
your shit
Jackson and
played,
you gotta put Prince in there too though, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Michael
they
And
had
that.
the
Jackson and
grip
Prince
hip
is
hop
like
though.
LA and Boston. Like,
But I'm
you
just
know what
When
I
saying
I'm
mean?
talking about
Like,
when I'm talking
wait.
about the grip of hip hop, I'm talking about when Bobby Brown is doing raps on an
yo,
R&B
Bobby
song.
Brown.
Okay,
Trying
bro,
to
When
we
say
not
Bobby
even
Brown was that
Facts,
we
nigga.
not even
doing
up
facts,
there
we
right
rap
trying to
now.
say
verses
that we trying to stay
on
in the
facts,
early
albums.
'80s. You keep
major
jumping to
facts.
1990 and shit.
Wait. So
Nah,
but that
Bobby
sound
Brown the
wait.
80s. Bobby Brown
88.
In the
the
Okay,
80s.
80s.
88. 88. After
That's
New Edition. Because like I
Yeah.
Right.
said, he started off with the R&B niggas.
okay. Wait. So is Sly Stone? What is Sly Stone? Q.
Sly
Oh,
Stone.
No, y'all naming the big crews. I. So again, let me break it from my perspective. Bring it here.
What?
Hip
I'm
hop.
just trying to
No,
get
no.
your
Let me explain
perspective,
this to
Give
you. Let
me
me
the
King.
explain this
Sly
to
and the
you, right?
Family
baseline.
Stone
I'm
Give
gonna
me
was
the
explain this to
soft.
you. I'm gonna
baseline.
explain this
Give
to
me
you,
the
right?
baseline.
You had hip hop was
Mm-hmm.
like a street subculture. That was
Mm.
not the average shit. The normal shit was niggas dressed like New Jack Swing niggas. Had they
Mm.
Gumbies, mad clean,
Stay
turtlenecks.
hating
They
on
would wear
home.
shoes.
Talking
There was
about
a
the
different swag,
Yeah.
gang. It was
But
a
talking
whole
about the
different
music.
swag. That's
yeah,
what I'm
Talking
saying.
Q.
It's two
Oh,
different.
that's
Just give me a
It's
fact.
two
time
different
frame,
people.
bro.
This is 83, 84,
In
86,
'83.
87. Yes, this was the whole
Hell yeah,
time.
they was
These was
dressing mad
different
different.
people. These was two different people. And then
That's a
the
fact.
street, this is why when y'all say rap, y'all say
One
street,
reggae,
because it's like
one
it's
reggae,
the
and run
street
on some
element.
old.
Like the street
That's
element
when.
was way more connected to the
Right.
actual rap element and the culture side of it. So when you had
That's when.
like Naughty by Nature, you clearly saw it was like, look, this is the street, and they just had a positive view on it, and it wasn't about glorifying it. That was
Special
about
No.
Dad, I got it
Okay,
made.
but Q,
Look
hold
at
on
the
then.
pictures though.
No,
Look
no, no,
because. Go ahead.
no. Big Daddy Kane in the Dookie robe with the turtleneck.
Big Daddy Kane is a different type of OG.
Oh,
He's a
He
okay.
was
But
rapping
he
though.
not. No, he
Nah,
was an
he
I can't.
more.
R&B
Y'all
nigga
say
though,
that's a
right?
different type of OG.
But
He's a
no,
different type
but
of
that's
OG.
the
But
dude that
how
I
he's
would
changed.
different? But
wait.
hold on though.
Now,
But how he's different?
As far as Big Daddy Kane goes, I would argue that he definitely turned into an R&B nigga, and that's what killed his career.
But how he's different from
That's
MC
what killed his
Hammer?
career.
How he's different? Hold on. The argument is for me.
Are you listening?
How
Yeah, he
he's
had
different from
bars.
MC Hammer, and he was dancing.
Wait, hold
No,
on,
but
not yet. Hold on, Q.
Slow down, Q.
Compare MC Hammer and Big Daddy Kane as far as bars is like
I'm
that's
just no. I
Crazy.
never said
Diabolical.
bars. I never said that. I said the
well
dancing shit. I said the
that
dancing shit.
right.
That's
Well,
That's all.
I said right. I said that you can say MC Hammer is hip hop, but he's not an MC. Then if Big Daddy Kane's an
But Big
MC,
Daddy Kane is
Big Daddy
universal.
Kane's an MC.
That's a fact. Yo,
Hammer is not. Yeah, Hammer is
But
not.
you
Yeah, that's
this is the first person I've ever heard. When you think of Big Daddy Kane, the first you think of dancing.
Nope.
Hold on.
But
I'm not. Hey yo,
stamp.
Q. Hey
He
yo, Q.
would he
Hey
would
yo,
cut a
Q.
stamp. Hold
I'm
on.
just trying to hold on, yo. Let me explain myself. I'm just trying to bring a level of having a debate. Even though I highly respect Big Daddy Kane. You know what I'm saying? His contributions on hip hop, all of that. But I'm saying, far as how you gonna diss MC Hammer, man? He had a whole knuckle game.
Oh, come
Everybody
on,
said
bro.
MC Hammer was nothing to
It
mess with
ain't. We
when it
ain't talking
came to
about
the
who can
knuckle
fight and
game.
who can't fight. This is about the
Nah,
music.
I'm just pulling all of it into the mixture. All the hip hop shit. Your style, your charisma, who you are as a man, all of that. I'm just
What's
talking
your
about the dancing shit.
what,
King dance too.
what's
Yeah,
your
he
age,
And
Q?
King dance too. You
Q.
can't take
How
that
old
away
was
from
you? How
MC
old was you
Hammer.
when? How old was you when MC Hammer was out?
Man, I was a kid.
Right, we
I
messing
was a
with
right.
your
kid.
childhood. Just like I said, MC
Yeah,
Hammer
you
was for
fucking
the
up. Yeah,
kids.
I like the
MC
MC
Hammer
Hammer
was
though.
for
I ain't
the
gonna, but
kids,
I'm not trying
and
to
he was
compare
for
him.
Can you pin
grandmas.
that Q?
Grandmas and kids loved MC Hammer. This is my point
Here
right
you
here. We
go,
messing with his
bro. That nigga
childhood.
had the
We messing
world.
with
That
his
nigga had the
childhood.
world in his hands, bro.
No, but wait,
Yeah,
Hold
okay,
up, because
but
I was a
he
kid
was
too. I was.
huge.
Let
He
me
was
see. How
huge.
old? How
wait,
old was
hold
you? I was
on.
like 10. I was like 11.
Q.
What? I was maybe
Yeah.
Yo,
like
what
10.
happened?
How old was you,
What's
Kills? When he?
I don't know. Yo, I was a kid. I was a kid. Yo,
what year were
What?
you born?
man, I was a kid, man. I ain't about to go to all the particulars.
I'm
Damn,
saying
man, ain't
what
nobody
hold on,
trying
I'm
to
saying
fight here.
Yeah,
We
what year
trying to
was
bro.
get
what
I'm
those
hold
just
on,
fucking
saying.
age right.
I like
hold on,
MC Hammer, and
what
I
year was
like
MC
it.
Hammer popping again? What year was he popping? Like 89, 88 type shit?
90,
No, that was the
91,
Yeah,
90s,
yo, nah,
92.
man. Like
yo.
the
He was
late
popping. He was
I would
popping
say
in the
after
'90s. To
92. I
me,
would say after
he was
yeah,
92
popping
he
in the
was done.
'90s. So I was
After
after
like,
90 after
92.
I was
92 he was
young as
done.
hell. I was
After
young as
92
hell. I was like
yeah.
10.
I was 10 years old too. He was
You was 10
20.
years old in the 90s, Q?
Wait
I
a
was
minute,
10
Q.
in
That's a
91.
whole
I was born
fact.
in
That's
81.
a
I
Wait a
was
whole
born
minute.
in
fact.
When
81.
Q had here,
Whole
you
fact.
talking about the 80s and you was 10 in the damn
Nah,
like
I
early
only know
Cause
90s.
about the
bro, I got
80s. I
older
only know
cousins
about
who
the
rap.
80s because of my
No, you gotta.
brother.
All right, so
Like,
you know what,
he's an
GA? I'll
80
tell you
dude,
this.
yo.
I'll tell you this,
No,
GA. I
no, I just
understood
want to
it.
go
No,
back.
I'm gonna tell no, no. I will tell you why, Jay. My
Go ahead.
family is split between this. So if I bring my cousin
Mm,
Raymond and Eric, and then my cousin Michael and my uncle
mm.
Darrell and Michael were R&B niggas. Raymond
Well,
and
there we
Eric were
go.
hip hop niggas. You
Music,
see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So
And as
you
the
have
younger
both
one,
worlds, bro.
I
But
understood,
see,
and it was two different things. My cousin Michael was a dancer and worked with and for
Mm.
God. Like God came to my crib when I was a kid. They was a complete different.
So
Raymond
you seen the
went to Rikers
fashions of
Island.
both of them.
You know what I'm
but
saying? It was just
but,
a
but hold
whole
on.
different.
But see, all them guys that you name it, bro, and thousand parties for cutting you off. That's when you say God, that's the 90s. We was right back there in 82,
Yeah, that's
83.
R&B. Those is all R&B niggas. The God
But
is the 80s as
Yeah, it
well.
was different
okay,
That's
New
but
clothes
edition
and
R&B as
also?
well.
fashion.
all right,
I'm
but
saying
can we
before Johnny Gill new edition, like
Come
the
on,
early new
man.
edition.
Even Johnny Gill had hands, man. Everybody talked about Johnny Gill
It
was
ain't
in the
even
uh
about the
suckers.
hands. I
We're
was
not
just
trying
going
to hear
back to
that,
Yeah,
the
but
hip
man.
we
hop.
got
I was
No.
like
just going back
12
to the
different
sound
Nah,
discussions
man,
type
he
right
shit.
talking
now, and
No.
about
I'm
that.
trying to
Look,
understand
wait,
what the
wait.
conversation even is.
go
Yeah,
What
ahead.
I
Yeah, I
wasn't.
know, I
I was.
know.
You know, I always shoot at R&B. I was only saying that
R&B
the
niggas wasn't
MC
no suckers.
approach, it just got weird with the sound. So
Hey,
identifying what hip hop was became to get weird because you had people that was just randomly singing on top of break beats and throwing break
Mm.
dances in it,
right.
and now they're hip hop.
Right.
You
You
have
talk about
random
okay.
the
Yeah.
fusion. You talk about the fusion between hip hop and R&B and how things
and
started kind
commercial,
of getting confused. Yeah,
and
Yeah,
that's why
the
commercial
old
got
heads did
confused.
not want the artists
and that
themselves,
started
nor did they want the young rappers to rap on their records. That
right.
was not pushed.
And you know, this all started, like he said, in the early '80s. And to answer GA's question, because he keeps wanting like a date or a time period or whatever, look no further than the Force MDs. The Force MDs were
Boom.
the first
Yeah,
ones that actually did
yeah.
it.
Thank you for
That's
that,
a great
Psycho.
Wow.
example.
No,
So
because let's
Wow.
have
you
a
gotta look at 8060 Price.
no, but well,
No, that's
we
before
can't never
'86. They before
wait, this
'86.
is
85?
no
The
wait.
Force MDs came out like '83, '84. They
I
came out
want y'all
around the
to
same. They came out before New
Hammer,
Edition.
Hammer
They
didn't
came out
Hold
become a
before New
household
Edition, if I
name
ain't
till
mistaken.
1990.
on.
no, all I was trying to get at was we make these comparisons around culture, and I threw out a Big Daddy Kane. Next, I wanted to throw out Houdini, and then UTFO
Salute to
Oh,
because
hey,
Houdini.
hold on.
Yeah,
Let me go back to Hammer real quick before y'all move on that.
oh
Hammer was
man,
more hip hop than a lot of artists because the four
all facts there.
elements are dancing, MCing, graffiti, knowledge of self. Hammer was conscious, he was dancing, and he was MCing. He just didn't do the graffiti. So when it comes like, why y'all East Coast niggas be looking at dancing
Nah,
like
I
it's
never
like
said
a
that,
bad
bro. I
thing?
was trying to defend it. I was trying to
He wasn't
defend it.
MCing.
Niggas
He was
shut me
rapping.
down.
He was definitely rapping, but he wasn't MCing.
How wasn't he MCing if the lyrics he said was actually like meant something, and then it wasn't like a mumble rapper to where
But that's
MC
not
Hammer
MCing.
shows. Go ahead, I'm
MCing
sorry.
is crowd control. Everybody say
Right.
ho,
Yup.
ho,
And
say
that's the
ho,
formula of
ho.
MCing. Crowd control.
That's
MC.
MCing.
Here's where
And
Crowd
you can
control.
draw the
Hammer had
difference
crowd
between the
control.
two.
He
That's
did,
an
but he was
Here's where
element.
doing
you
That's
draw
the
the
fifth.
Are we
difference
saying
That's one of
between
the
MC Hammer is
elements of hip
MCing.
hop.
Wait, are we
That's
saying
one of the
MC Hammer is
elements.
the MC
Psycho,
right now?
psycho. Here's where you can draw the difference.
You
Big
about to
Daddy
lose this
Kane wrote
debate.
lyrics for Hammer. It's not the other way
Kane
around.
goes with, oh wow, I didn't know that. I ain't
No,
gonna
it was
front.
about the hook. Hammer, he moved the crowd with the hook. It was all about the
That's
hook.
the formula. That's the fifth
No, but that's why
elements.
I said
That's
earlier.
one of the elements of
Yo,
hip
Psycho.
hop.
Psycho. That's why I said the
It's
hip
five
hop,
elements.
because I bring it, Psycho. I bring it before, because the DJ side and the MC element, that
Mm,
color is different in multiple variations. Because you have club music,
mm,
you got funk music, you got the dance element. Everybody got an MC. The niggas be the club music, the go-go music. They got an MC too. These niggas will say 4 words and record that shit.
Yeah.
And it'll be the
Oh,
same 4 words over and over, and they'll perform those same 4 words in a crowd, and the crowd will be going, saying some Elvis is dead.
yeah, we don't need to get Chuck D fans up here with the
But
sardines.
how do
what?
y'all be
Hold on.
forgetting that
What?
the MCing started off as the hype man, basically a DJ's hype man. MCing started as him bragging about how good his DJ was and making up like a fancy like catchy way to say how good the DJ is. That's how MCing started in rap. And now y'all want to act like, oh, it's just all about the deep bars. Deep bars
No,
is
but
good, and I think
also
it
rapping was
deserves
also
credit, but
No,
These
that's not
bars
the
came
foundation
right.
of an MC.
that's not where we
Hold
was
on,
going,
brother.
Momo. Or at least that's not where I was going. I was really
Facts.
trying to get the
I,
culture of the fashion, the music, and what people was doing during a certain time, and where the divergence came in at. That's where I was trying to go with it.
And that's what I'm
but
saying. Niggas
but
wasn't
he ain't
wearing
that.
parachute pants.
But that's what I was saying.
Niggas
Is that
wasn't.
for us, if y'all can understand, in the East Coast, there's a stark separation from dudes that are performative artists and rappers.
That's a
Like
fact.
you got to be able to
yeah,
have
that's a
bars. It's a bar game. It's not the other way around. There's no
Yeah,
getting around bar game.
yeah.
No, but the bars
But Q,
never
the
went
bars
bad.
came later, though, is what I'm saying. Y'all be
No,
talking like the bars is the foundation. The bars came later.
What year
Q.
is later for you?
how?
What
Bars
you
was
How
talking
the
big
about?
from
bars
like
came
80
later?
No,
And you
Mo.
had
83.
Rakim, bro. You
Run
had
DMC,
Y'all
Rakim.
Rakim.
having
Oh
a
man.
couple of
You,
different hip hop
you
did not
had
begin with Rakim though. That's what.
That's
Come
even
on, my
but
nigga.
before
yeah,
that,
but
Rakim
brother.
is
Even
known because
before that,
he really revolutionized
you
hip
had
hop.
Cool Mo D who battled Busy B. That's when the bars changed. When Busy B battled Cool Mo D. That's when the bars really changed. Nigga was a no. Hubbity,
and
hubbity,
LL Cool J could
abbity,
rap. You had
abbity.
mad rap. Like LL Cool J was wilding in the 80s too.
Yeah, Jack the
Like
Ripper.
See,
Jack
I
the
ain't know
Ripper
that.
was
Okay. I ain't
yeah,
So
know
I'm
Jack
that.
the Ripper.
saying,
Hey,
even if
think
you go
about
back to
that.
the niggas talking
what are
about
we
broken glass everywhere,
Hey,
if it ain't
Kumo D.
that,
That's
that
hip
was
hop.
different.
They
That was different
saying
from
word.
Rapper's Delight.
That's
Rapper's
But
Flash
it's
in the
Delight
Five.
was a
Yeah, the
But see,
category
but
was
see,
commercial.
not
look.
labeled hip hop when that
Hip
song
hop.
was out though. When that song was out, outside of New York, it was not categorized as hip hop.
Rapper's Delight.
Grandmaster Flash.
But see, the other part of hip hop is street urban culture personified and exhibited through the arts and the elements. And so
But
you have to be it has to be who you are when it talks about growing up hip hop. It is growing up in street urban culture.
Yeah, white
So when it
line.
comes to guys like Hammer, and when it comes to guys like Hammer, he's hip hop just because he's a street urban culture guy.
okay, but
Let me
when
ask
but
you a
this is
question,
also the
Mo. Let me
representation
ask you a
part.
question.
no,
What
okay.
is there a difference between an MC and a rapper? Or are these two
Absolutely.
things synonymous with each other?
I think that's a nuance as far as like I kind of think y'all kind of created that over there because y'all was
The
like
difference is
no,
performance.
hold on, listen what I'm saying. I think y'all kind of created that because y'all had got on another level. Like the East Coast, when they started going to the more lyrical rappers, y'all didn't want to hear from the rappers that wasn't lyrical. So then y'all start saying, "Oh, okay, well this guy's just a rapper. He's not an MC." To distinguish, like the dudes that was actually still doing what hip hop started off as,
At that
because
time,
hip hop started
you
off with
couldn't.
party music,
Nah,
but
but
it didn't
listen,
start
at
with
that
complex
time,
bars.
you couldn't rock if you wasn't an MC, right? Like that was the thing. Like the DJs was what drew everybody out to the
So
parties, but
but
they
that's what I'm
had
saying. So is Dougie
MCs that
Fresh
was
the
dope.
greatest? Is he a greater MC than MC Hammer then?
He's a great orator.
Yes.
He's definitely a great
MC,
Yes.
orator.
absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. He's
He's
not a better
definitely a
So
great
dancer.
so
orator.
He's not a
Dougie
better
Fresh is an
dancer. So
MC
Dougie,
and
so
MC Hammer is not.
I would argue Dougie could
Correct.
get a bigger reaction than Hammer from dancing. I'm not going to say he's a better
What are
dancer,
y'all basing that
but
on?
he's definitely a better
So,
MC.
so
Yes.
I'll answer that,
Yes.
Taz. Right, a MC can go out on the stage by himself and get the crowd hyped and have them chanting what he's saying. MC Hammer
Shout out
was a
to
nigga
Lil
that
Durk.
did
I love Durk, the
choreography.
MC.
You get what I'm saying? MC Hammer
No,
was a nigga that did choreography. He had
no,
a
MC
great
Hammer
show.
didn't need the group either. He could have walked outside by himself. I mean, on stage by himself and did everything that you talking about.
Yeah, all
I
right.
disagree.
There-
I'm
I'm trying to
saying
see the distinction because he like
so.
like because for example, Beyonce came up here and made it seem like somebody was writing Hammer shit. Niggas helped Hammer write one song.
But this
Like
the thing
cut the
though,
game.
right? This the thing. Hammer's first big
His
album
biggest
was
song.
Hammer Don't
That's a
Hurt 'Em,
fact. And
right?
I don't like that
That
hammer
was
hate, man. That
that was
hammer hate.
1990. Hammer Don't Hurt 'Em, right? That had Pray on it and that had Can't Touch This on it, right? Like that was all based around a crazy ass show. He got 1,000 people on stage dancing and they all rocking out. Eric B and Rakim, Rakim is an MC. Eric B is on them turntables. Rakim could go out on that stage by himself and get the crowd to do whatever he wants them to do. Everybody lean to the left. Everybody gonna lean to the left.
Man, y'all
Everybody
making a
gonna lean
bad
to the
argument
right.
Oh,
with
shut up
Rakim
the door,
because
I ain't
bro.
listening to.
Rakim
I
is
don't agree with
notorious
what
for
he's
having
saying.
boring shows.
I
So
don't
y'all
agree
making a
with
bad
him.
argument with Rakim.
I'm
That's what I'm
What?
saying
saying. It's
rap
not dance
is
music,
ball
is it? That
games.
ain't
Son.
even
Like
Notorious
dance
for what?
music.
Rakim's
look,
notorious for what?
just keep it simple, Moo. There's a cultural change, and there's like you said, in the hood, we are all in the hood together. R&B niggas is in the hood with the street niggas. Niggas is street niggas is in the hood with the drug dealers. The 80 drug dealers niggas is R&B niggas. These niggas is walking around with minks, suits, drinking all types of wine and all, like, you know what I'm saying? It's all this is mixed in to the hip hop element in the 80s, all pouring in, and everybody's grabbing from a little bit of this, a little bit
A
from
little
that,
bit of that. That's a
and then it
fact.
starts to blossom, and then people from out of town, y'all got your own street element, and then y'all are hearing it and doing it your own way. Like, oh, all right, I could talk over the beat, and as long as I say this on the beat and it sounds good, I could do it like this. So we're
But the
listening to
effort,
y'all come up with versions of it, and we're like, oh, this is what it looks like for y'all. Because I was confused as shit with MC Hammer, but I understood he was still part of our culture. It was just not my New York culture. This is what y'all niggas do. I couldn't imagine where niggas was wearing those pants at. I couldn't imagine.
Let me ask you something right quick, Q.
No
Let me ask you
bottle
something.
over water.
Because
No
I don't
bottle
want to
over
call,
water.
I want to say that New York hated theirself into a corner. But I don't want to, not New York. I'm going to say the East Coast or New York hated their way into a corner. But I don't want to say that. What do y'all call it when, hold on. I'm not going to call y'all haters, but what do y'all call it with the fact that y'all have overly criticized rappers from other regions by even, like I said, coming up with terms like, oh, he's not a MC, he's a
Boom bap.
rapper. And then you bring up Dougie Fresh. If Dougie Fresh is an MC and you saying MC Hammer not, so now we got to go to people like Lil Jon is an
I'm
MC. And
explaining.
but you
I'm
can't
explaining.
equate.
This what I'm
But
explaining to you.
then y'all
This what I'm
bring up
explaining to you.
Rakim.
Like understand. I'm trying to explain to you. You picking
Y'all
Dougie
brought up
Fresh.
Dougie.
Understand?
Y'all
Dougie
brought up
Fresh
Dougie.
is one of the founders of MCing and hip hop
It
live.
was
Like this.
early.
You understand? You
Right.
got a Dougie Fresh. You know what I mean? Slick Rick. You're picking the
Okay.
founders.
That was
I
one of the
agree with you,
biggest
Q, and that's the
founders.
Understand?
That's
problem.
a fact.
No, no,
Q, I
understand.
agree with you, but what I'm saying is I believe Dougie Fresh is an MC, and I believe MC Hammer is an MC too. The problem is y'all are saying MC Hammer is not an MC, but
I
Dougie
didn't
Fresh
say that.
is.
What I said was, I said,
Wait. Let me explain something. This is where all non-East Coast motherfuckers get the game fucked up, and this is when y'all start sounding like haters. Because what y'all alluding is we're making up these standards because that's what we got, standards. Apparently, people outside this area don't got standards when it comes to bars. We do. But y'all allude because we have these standards that that's A, somehow another hating, B, somehow another hating on people outside this area in particular when we hold our own MCs or
That's
our
cap.
rappers to these same
To a high
standards.
standard.
Y'all
Yeah.
make it seem like we just
That's
say
cap.
any
That's
and every
cap.
old
That's
body
cap.
out here
Right,
is
but this is what I'm saying. Like
What part of
there
it was cap?
was an East Coast style, bro.
Let me finish. This whole conversation started, this whole MC versus rapper thing started out here criticizing people out here for not being MCs. It had nothing to do with West Coast people,
Rappers
Southern
delight.
people, none of that stuff. Midwest people, it had nothing to do with none of that. It was infighting. It was infighting going on out here. So this ain't oh, the East Coast is picking on everybody else and to be the big bad bullies. No, that ain't what the hell's going on. Y'all just don't understand because y'all ain't a part of this culture out here.
Psycho, I do understand, and that's what I'm saying. That's the no, Psycho. Listen, but bro, I do understand, and I agree with you. I'm not saying that they just targeted other regions, but what happens is like that hating, that's New York culture, y'all. And I'm not saying that y'all just hate on everybody else, but that hating is New York culture.
So we hating on each other? So we hating
What you
on
call
each other?
hating?
Yes,
We call
yeah.
saying.
I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you how.
We call
Because listen,
saying.
This is crazy.
no, listen. I'm gonna give you an example, bro.
When people say Nori is whack, they not hating. He just don't fit the standard of what we call MCs.
No, I'm finna tell you why y'all got a hater culture. This is because when it comes to like sending shots at each other, right? It's a New York thing. Like if down south rappers get on an album together, we are not sending shots at each other's in our rhymes or in our verse. Hold on, this is what I'm saying, bro. Hold on, bro. Listen, if T.I. and Slim Thug was on a song together and one of them sent a shot at each other, they would be beefing. But East Coast niggas regularly send shots at each other on the same song, and they not beefing.
That don't happen in the South.
Momo, that's
Y'all niggas
crazy,
was too
bro.
busy
Because you
listening
know
to
damn
Luke at
well
that time,
Texas
son.
Texas has a bubble around it. You know damn well niggas in Mississippi shoot at niggas in
No,
Atlanta.
bro, listen, you don't get what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's
That's
normal
crazy.
in East Coast hip hop for them to send shots at each other when they cool.
I'm not from New York, and that's not true.
Hold on.
That's not true. And I'm
Man,
not
come
from
on,
New
bro.
York.
I can give y'all several examples.
You have to define hate, man.
It was the bridges over
MC Hammer. I wish
and
you
MC
No, that's not
you
Shan,
could
true.
have chose 8-Ball,
Queensbridge.
MJG, Pimp C, Bun B,
Hold on. What
Hustle
I'm
Stacking
saying is,
In. You
right,
could have chose a whole lot of other orators, MCs
originally
down
with those
south than an
beefs,
MC.
it starts with like the bridge is over in South Bronx, right? It was two
And that was some
separate
hating shit.
groups.
That was some hating
Let
shit.
me get in right quick, bro, because here's the question that I have.
That stopped the
Like,
world, bro.
this is the
That
thing that's
stopped.
not being brought together here. Like, because I keep hearing, what makes the MC? Because for real, like when you say, "Oh, we got a standard," it's that. No, nigga, Old Dirty Bastard is quite accepted, quite okay. So it's not
Nah,
about
he
a
the heart of
standard.
Wu-Tang. That's the
Nobody
heart
Like,
of
called that
Wu-Tang,
Old Dirty
bro.
MC, and I fucks with
I
Old
wouldn't
the heart
Dirty.
of
consider
Wu-Tang.
I
Old
fucks with
Dirty
Old
an
Dirty,
MC.
but you'll never hear me call him an MC. You'll never hear me call Old
But
Dirty
he's,
MC.
He
but
ain't
wait,
had
wait,
Like
no
wait,
my
wait,
bars
favorite
like
Nah,
that.
MC
yo,
wait,
is
hold
Taz,
Grand
on,
I'll
That
wait,
Puba.
switch.
nigga ain't
Taz,
no
here's the
wait,
Nas.
switch.
Hold on,
Taz,
Grand
here's the
hold on.
double
Puba is
switch.
my
I got you,
favorite
One
Taz. Here's
MC,
the
right?
double
second, bro.
switch.
Please start throwing all these fucking
Nigga,
names
Nas is the
around,
standard.
please. I'm trying to get somewhere, bro. I'm trying to get somewhere.
Where you
So
going?
if
Where you going,
that's
bro?
the case, then why isn't his career downplayed like when you talk about others who don't have bars, others who are just silly ass nonsensical rappers? But when you're from the East Coast and you do that, it's cool.
Nah,
Because it
they
was the
Nobody.
timing of it.
If somebody came on the panel and tried to say ODB was the GOAT or he was a lyricist or whatever they said,
Nigga, he was
Yeah, he
I would
declined.
crashed
laugh
out.
at them. I would
Or he
laugh
was
at them like,
anything
oh
other
hell
than
no, he ain't the
trash.
GOAT. No, he's not
Nah,
no
No, he's
Taz,
lyricist.
you see
trash.
but you
I
hear the
wouldn't
word. Hold
argue
on,
Trash.
with
but you hear
you.
the word he just
I
said?
would if you call him if you think he's trash. I
Hip
wouldn't
hop
argue
love
with you
OD.
because he ain't gonna be for everybody. I personally like him, but I wouldn't call him MC. I don't think he's the GOAT. Not even in my
Right.
top 200. He's not even in my top 200. I would never
So
call
would
him a
he
lyricist.
be?
I just like
He
his
Nah,
is
music.
hip
Taz.
hop, right?
I just
He
Hold
like
on,
is
his
Taz,
hip
music.
Taz,
hop.
Taz. You know the word? Psycho just said the word. That's when it switched to lyricist. An MC is a lyricist, so it gets a little different. Y'all are using MC as just anybody who can control a crowd. There's a
Yeah, he
No,
was
bro,
a,
lyricist.
he,
That's
I'm
the difference.
questioning the fandom because
No, I'm
at
saying, no, no,
some
I'm
how they
point
saying
in no
that's
become
the
a
that's
fan
the
of
MC.
separation.
is
You have
as
the lyricist.
one. You're not a fan of lyricists if you like fucking old dirty bastard.
No, that's
You're
what
not
he
a
that's
fan
what
of
wasn't a
lyricists.
Psycho's
lyricist,
saying.
but he was hip hop.
No,
He
No,
I,
was
that's what
you
he's
can. I
he
saying.
can
was
be a
an
fan. I can be a
MC.
fan of people that are
He
not
was an
lyricists,
MC, bro.
but
He
Yeah, I
did
could be a
shit.
fan of
I'm
Old
just not going to
Dirty
put him in the
and
Old
lyricist
Dirty
bag.
was
Cannabis.
an MC.
I'm
Old
just not
Dirty
I
going to
could
put
be
him
a
in the
fan of
artist
Old
and
lyricist
Dirty
swag.
bag.
and
That's right.
Cannabis
Right.
at the same time.
So pause
A
right there because
lyricist
this is
and an
where
MC
it
different,
get
bro.
crazy at. So if you're a fan of trash ass niggas who ain't
Who?
lyricists, what's the
Oh
point in
God.
ever calling anybody trash ever?
You know what,
Because
Taz?
if you're
I
saying
call
I'm gonna
I
have
people
to
like
trash.
hold on. I
trash
gotta
ass,
put a flag on your
I
perspective.
call people
The,
trash when people start saying everybody's a lyricist. Anybody could be an MC Hammer could be a
Yo,
Right,
lyricist.
old
like
This
first,
that's
person could be a
crazy
old
lyricist.
work.
first
That
in the
person could be a
That's
lyricist. No, that
crazy
motherfucker's
work.
trash. He ain't no lyricist. He's just an artist that you like. And just like
Right.
ODB is an artist that I like. Or he's just an artist that I
Yeah, that
yeah.
nigga
genuinely
went
like.
to the
So I
limo.
would
He
never
had a
try to
Before
limo.
we
I
call
would never try
ODB
to
trash,
insert
He was
ODB
the
into
heart of Wu Tang,
the
bro. That
whole
nigga.
the nicest
God,
niggas
everybody
from
say that
Cleveland
over
is
me.
Puerto
I
Ricans.
would never try to
The
insert him into
Osiris
a
Oh,
in the
good
goddamn
conversation
Q.
he don't
Oh
belong in.
Wu
wow.
Tang is here
Because look,
forever.
even like with the Wu Tang conversation, no one considered ODB a lyricist. The lyricists were
Like
Inspector Deck. The lyricists
He
were
was
Meth.
Matt,
Hold on,
Matt, yeah.
nobody considered the Puerto Ricans
Raekwon,
from Cleveland.
Raekwon.
Nobody
Come on,
considered them
man.
Puerto Rican niggas.
Raekwon.
Hold on, nobody considered them Puerto Rican niggas from Cleveland
Jizzle.
lyricists.
Who? What?
Bone
Bone
Thugs.
Thugs
You
and
talking about
Harmony?
Bone
Them
Thugs?
niggas wasn't
Come
lyricists,
on,
bro. Them
man.
niggas
They
was
was
singers, bro.
lyricists. Come on. I don't
No,
want to
they
hear
wasn't. The
that
niggas was
bullshit.
Now
singers.
look, Q and Psycho, I'm
Y'all
gonna play devil's
wildin'.
advocate, right? Because I consider E40
I
a
think you
lyricist.
can't understand what they're
If you
saying.
don't
You
think
probably
you're
don't.
right,
I
and that's under
consider
the same
Them niggas
umbrella.
was not lyricists,
E40,
bro.
hold on,
They
E40,
rap
E40,
bad
hold on,
lyrics.
E40 is
E40,
somebody
Bone
that
Thugs
people
and
like.
Harmony,
E40
my nigga
kind of like
40
Twister,
Water was a
Twister,
E40
lyricist.
is what
Twister.
ODB
So you
is
don't
for
think
me. He's
Twister a
somebody that
lyricist?
people like, but the
Twister's a
difference is
lyricist.
That's
they
under the
try to
same
throw E40 in
umbrella.
these go. God damn,
Twister,
who's this
and,
My
screaming?
bad, bro.
Yeah.
My bad,
No,
my
I
bad, my
just
bad.
want y'all
God
niggas to know
damn,
y'all
man.
successfully diverged the conversation to your comfort zone because you niggas don't know nothing about the goddamn early 80s and the origins. And you
Yeah,
all over the
but
goddamn place in the motherfucking 90s, you little young ass motherfucking whippersnappers. Yeah, go ahead.
Wildin'.
but they killed their own
He
argument by
wildin'.
calling Dougie Fresh an MC. If Dougie Fresh is an
No,
MC, like I
Dougie
said, Lil
Fresh is
Jon is
not
an
a MC,
MC.
bro.
You
fair
going
I
Lil
point.
Jon
think I
MC?
think I
Let me
think
see
an
Lil Jon
argument could be
beatbox. Lil Jon
made.
to beatbox? Lil Jon gonna hop his ass behind that goddamn engineer
He don't
bullshit.
need the
nah,
beatbox. But
because
see,
He
that's what I'm
ain't gonna
saying,
be
yo,
bro.
Mumu, did you
he
Bro,
ain't
not
gonna
hear
be
what I
doing none of
just
that shit.
said?
He ain't gonna move the crowd.
Psycho was using it in there's two ways you can use MC. It's just like in reggae music. There's a whole MC is
Selector.
completely flipped. The selector and the DJ. The DJ is the MC, and it like MC and then club music has an MC. They all got their little variations. That's what I'm saying. Like how
The
Psycho's
rules
using
is
it.
changing to fit y'all paradigm, bro.
No,
The
yo,
rules is
Taz.
MC
changing.
means master of
Literally,
I'm just sitting here
ceremonies.
listening,
literally.
bro. Like
No, hold on.
now the rules
Literally, what
keep
I'm saying,
changing.
because I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing that you would consider MC Hammer an MC. But what I'm saying
That's a
that
fact.
Psycho's saying the way we use MC in hip hop has switched to more about being a lyricist than just somebody who can rap on a beat and make a song. Anybody
AOQ.
can make a song and make something that makes the crowd go left and
Would you
right.
consider
But can
Too
you do
Short?
bars?
Would you
God
consider
damn,
Too
man.
Short
Would you
an
let him
MC?
finish his goddamn point?
Because I
You
would
see what I'm
consider
saying?
Too Short
That's
an
what I
Nah,
was saying.
MC.
Like
so
there's a separation between when you're using the MC, how Psycho using it, and he's using it explicitly like a lyricist. There's a whole category that developed out of the 80s. You got KRS-One is a lyricist from the
Hell
that's
80s.
a
yeah.
fact.
You
That's a
Cool G
all
teacher.
Rap
right.
That's
is
a
a
teacher.
lyricist
Who
from
can
the
That's
deliver
a
a
80s.
teacher.
cipher?
Or
I mean,
Those are
come on,
lyricists.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
And
These are
an MC.
lyricists. That's when they
well,
started
well,
calling
y'all got to start using that then. Q, like you can't call lyricists MCs because, like I
No,
said,
this is what I'm saying to
like
you.
Rakim
Hold on,
does not
what you
move the
saying? What you
crowd.
saying is hate. What you're saying is
You
hate.
bugging.
What you
Wait a minute.
understand?
No,
Wait a minute. You
bro, listen what I'm
bugging.
saying.
No, you
If
gotta
y'all,
understand it from our culture,
He was wild,
It's been
man.
a long
Rakim
from
can't
time
move the
our
since I
culture.
crowd.
left
You
you.
see, you see,
this
you
is
see
what
what
I
I'm
mean.
saying.
He don't
You see
move
That's
what
the
I'm saying.
crowd.
Rakim is a
But in his
notorious
prime,
boring performer, bro.
nah, in his
I
That's
love
fine,
prime,
Rakim's
bro. That
music.
ain't got
Fam,
nothing to
yo,
do with
how
his
much
He's
they
a
bars,
drop
bro.
niggas?
notorious boring
How
performer.
much
How
they
can you
drop
say he
guys niggas,
moves
yo?
the
Can we
crowd
drop
if
niggas?
he's a
Can
notorious
we
boring
drop niggas?
performer?
Nah, see, you not
No,
understand.
you
That's what I'm
Cause
saying.
disrespecting
he
Like
put
Rock
out
Rocket.
your
bangers
your
that
Hey, yo,
perspective
can
motherfuckers
at
we
move the
that
drop
time.
niggas?
crowd.
your perspective at that time. This is recordings at that time. Like now
Right.
you a
Shit,
rapper
Rakim
in
just
the
dropped
booth.
some shit last year. That shit was trash. I ain't heard not man nigga on here played not one song from it or mentioned it. It's fucking trash because he's trash. Cut the game.
He was not
Rakim?
trash.
Nah, that
Let's
shit
go
wasn't
back to
trash,
Howard.
Taz.
Yo,
I
yo,
played the album.
If you're
That shit
putting
wasn't
blasphemy.
top
trash.
rappers,
That's blasphemy,
if you're
bro.
if
You
you
got to
think top
realize when
rappers is
Rakim was
Puerto
in his
Ricans,
prime, we talking
That's
mid
wild.
'80s at
Rakim
best.
still.
We talking 1987. That's crazy for y'all to sit there and say that. What
That
the
album
fuck was
came
y'all
out
listening
last year.
to in
Rakim
87?
When
bust
Rakim
Taz,
spit
knives.
shit in the
is what you
80s that
Rakim
think
these
it
bust
drill
is.
that
knives,
was shit
bro.
on these drill rappers
The fuck
today.
are you talking
He
about?
spit shit in the 80s that was spit on these shit on these drill rappers today. These drill rappers are garbage. All these
No,
drill
bro. I
rappers
mean, I
All
know
every
they
them
last
niggas,
sound
one
good.
yeah.
interviewing
Nah,
trash.
hold on. Not
Every
Niggas
last
are
FBG
rap
one of
Duck.
them.
circles
Not
around
FBG
Rakim.
Duck though.
All of
FBG
them.
Duck was nice.
Trash.
Niggas are rap
I don't
circles
care
around.
what y'all.
Trash.
FBG
All
Duck
of them.
wasn't
All the
trash,
drill
bro.
rappers garbage.
I mean,
FBG
Yo,
Duck
hold on.
was
Who was
not
we
nice?
know
trash.
Taz, who was
They
nicer than
can't
Rakim in the
spit a
know the
dollar
'90s?
in
Y'all
bars
Rakim
about
bugging.
this
album
album
Thinking
is
of
just
just
a
like y'all
master
are too
plan.
dumb to be
No,
complex.
What?
Say
These drill
nothing
Hold
but
on,
rappers,
one
the
mic, one mic,
facts.
one
drill
mic, one
Stop
mic,
rappers
one
too
mic,
lying.
one mic,
dumb
one
to
87.
be
mic.
complex. They too dumb to
Yo,
be
too, man.
MCs.
Can
They
we drop
rappers.
niggas, man?
These are
Peace to the
drill
gods, though, man.
rappers.
Can
It's
we drop
literally in
people?
their name. It's literally in their
I mean,
name. They're
That's
rappers.
I'm just saying,
disrespectful.
Drill
Rock him.
rappers.
we know
That's
what
what they
numbers
are. They trash.
we know what numbers some of the
Trash.
drill rappers do, and we
But
know
somehow or another,
Rakim just dropped
these
him.
drill rappers are now
Rakim's
somehow or another
supposed to be a
drill
legend.
MCs. When did these
He's
drill
supposed to be a
rappers
legend, man. He
become
put in
drill
like
MCs? I
2000
don't know.
Damn,
This shit
we not talking
this
about.
is
It's a whole
wow.
nother.
No,
It's a whole
these are
other
drill
element. It's a
rappers and
sixth
they
element. What
trash.
about the
And
sixth
Rakim,
element?
1980s bars I'll put up against any of these King Vaughns,
We not
Lil
talking
Durk,
about. See, now you extra.
Deep
Now you
Durks.
going
I don't
extra.
give a
Now
fuck
you
whatever
being extra.
Durks y'all
Thinking
want
of
to
a
motherfucking
master
get.
plan.
I
You
will put
extra,
pull
fam.
some
Ain't
out.
nothing but
That's
Hold on, one
trash.
mic,
extra.
though,
Pull
man.
bars.
One
one
I
out,
mic.
ain't got
bro.
to put 90s bars. I will put
Oh
his
my.
They
1980s bars
it's not
against
like
them
that, bro. I
motherfuckers.
guarantee you. You have to put them little weak bars
Nah,
away,
it
bro.
is,
Whatever you
my
ready.
nigga.
Hold on, but we out of context. We out of context. We talking about the '80s.
Way
Rakim in
out.
the '80s
That
was
Yeah.
way
trash.
out of
See,
context.
I
Drill
don't know what
rap
that
to the golden era of the 90
the
hip hop.
'80s.
That's
So in the
extra.
'80s, lyrics. So that's why to Mumu, that's what we talking about. You had the MCing with associated now to lyricism. Now I know, and that's what I'm saying with Psycho, but MCing outside of New York and other places wasn't fully associated with lyricism. Was just associated with being the person who's hosting the song.
But now wait, Q.
Right.
I
But hold
wouldn't
on,
I
Q. I
wouldn't
get the nuance,
associate
and I'm
hold
saying
on.
I agree with
I
y'all.
wouldn't
But what I'm saying is
associate being an MC with being a lyricist, right?
Will, can
exactly,
you
Lyricists.
and
motherfucker
that's what
let
I'm saying.
motherfucker
Like y'all
finish
kind
that
of like
goddamn point?
I got your point. That's what I'm trying to say. Like
But he wasn't
lyricism.
talking to you though.
You finished that?
No.
All right, my fault.
Yo, man, can we have some decorum? You feel me?
Nah,
A little
cause
bit.
nah. Hold on.
I was
Let
trying
me
to get. I
respond
was
to Q
trying.
right quick. Q. I do. I
I
agree
agree
with what
with
you're
him on
saying, but
that
what I'm
point.
saying is what y'all did was take that term and like I said, I feel like it was on some hater shit because y'all start using that term. Well, he's not an MC. Once rappers got more lyrical, and the other rappers who are not as lyrical, and try to like separate them. When only thing y'all should have said was this guy's more lyrical than that guy, not that this other guy is not an MC.
See, but here's the
Nah, that's
thing
the
though.
culture. That's the culture over time
They're
because it
two
was like
different
that.
things though. A
You,
lyricist and an MC are two different things, right? I consider Short Dog, right? Too Short, a MC. I don't consider him a lyricist, right? Lyricists were doing something different with the mic, like the Nas's, the Jay-Z's. They were lyricists. You know what I
that's
mean?
the
They were doing
'90s
double
though. In the '80s, you
entendres,
got
all that.
the '80s. You had KRS Ones. You had LL Cool J's. You know, Rakims. Those were the lyricists from the '80s. You
Kumo
had
To
D's,
the
Kumo
people, to the
D's,
people, to the
MC
people that,
Shane.
to the
MC
people
Big
that
Daddy
think
Kane.
anybody can be an MC, my question still stands. What's the difference between an MC and a rapper to you? What is
To
the
me,
difference? Is these things the same?
Right, and
It was
Psycho. The difference is that MC, like they say, moves the crowd. And so what I'm saying is, I hold Rakim as a one of the greats, obviously one of the goats of rap. But when you talk about moving the crowd, if we gonna say who's the better MC, Dougie Fresh is a better
I ain't
MC
talking about
than
better.
Rakim if we talking about moving the
I don't
crowd.
want to do the comparison thing. I don't want to do the comparison thing with
No,
artists
he
and this, that, and
told
That's
you
third.
not a
his
bad
I
style.
just want to
argument,
know.
though.
I just want to know is what is the difference between an MC and a rapper, if there is a difference to you, to y'all, because I have a
So
clear standard.
MC,
And, but what I'm hearing in these conversations is MC and rapper is synonymous with each other. So
And
my
they're not.
question is
It's
that
really not. Y'all just made that shit up to hate on
okay?
niggas
So
that
what?
didn't rap as
So
No,
lyrical.
we're saying
Well,
it's
this is what I'm
not.
finna find out what hate is. When you say hate, what are you saying?
Okay, yo, I'm gonna give it to you like this, right? I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on,
No, 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 no.
Phantom.
Slow down,
I'm
Kills.
gonna give
Kills,
it to
slow
you.
down,
Hold on,
brother.
yo.
Slow down,
Let me
slow
say
down,
my
slow
piece
down.
real quick,
The
real
panel
quick.
maxed out, man. There's 10 people up here.
Nah, chill.
Move, move,
Jeezy is
move.
Jeezy. I would give Jeezy a rapper. He not a lyricist, bro. He not like no Nas, but yo, he moved the crowd at that. But he had a whole wave. Jeezy or like Gucci Man. You know what I mean? That's some
Okay,
rapper shit.
okay,
That's some
okay,
rapper shit.
okay,
But they not no
okay,
I just
lyricists.
want to know what
okay.
people's standards are
I
because
just
people
told you. I'm
obviously got a
standing
problem
on
with hate.
Jeezy and Gucci
People
Man,
apparently
bro.
we got
Just told you.
you. People
Hello?
we obviously people are disagreeing with East Coast standards. So I would just like to know what they standards is with an MC opposed to a rapper, and what is it like? What standards are y'all going by?
A MC is a
I'm going
master
by
of
Jeezy. I'm going
ceremonies.
by Jeezy and
A MC is a master of ceremonies, right? Like he can come out on that crowd, he can control the whole crowd and get the
oh my
crowd
god.
to do what he's telling them to do. That's an MC, master of ceremonies.
Yeah,
Now rappers
Ice-T
are
said that.
And
lyricists.
I agree with that. And what I'm
Uh,
saying is, hold on. I'm gonna answer Psycho question. I agree with what you just said, bro. A MC is a master of ceremonies who can move the crowd. And what the MC came from was how they was moving the crowd, was making up little short rhymes about how good the DJ
Okay,
was and how their DJ is the
got
best. That's the birth of
got
an MC.
got it.
Is
Now
that
what's
not
a
right?
rapper? Now what's a rapper?
So a rapper, and this is what I'm saying. Where y'all got it mixed up. Where y'all
Not us,
hated
not
y'all.
us.
Hold
I'm asking
on.
you. I'm asking you.
And I'm finna
Whether
tell you. I'm saying where y'all hated y'allself into a corner is when y'all started saying the lyrical rappers are the MCs when literally the MCs was just the niggas that was hyping up the
right, but you're
crowd.
not answering my question, Moo Moo. I'm asking you a specific question to you. Don't worry about us. Fuck our opinion. Everything else. I'm asking Moo Moo. What you just told me what an MC is. Now, what is a rapper?
A rapper is someone who creates rhyme and a rhyme in a certain on a certain beat pattern. Like it's just somebody who rhymes to hip hop beats, and anybody can be a rapper. Anybody can every
So you see what I'm saying?
damn near the
A,
whole.
a rapper does not necessarily have to make the lyrics rhyme, bro. I think
Yes, like
you
No, it has to rhyme. So
No,
the
it don't
difference.
have to
Hold on, hold
rhyme.
on. The
No,
difference
that's
is
not true. I'm not from New
Hold
York,
on.
and I know that's not true.
A MC gets the
No.
crowd hype, and an MC can be a rapper
So can
sometimes,
a rapper.
but an MC doesn't have
So
to
can
be
a
a great
rapper.
rapper.
So
I
can a
agree with
rapper.
that. So going back to
So can
Ice
a
So
T,
this
rapper.
is what I'm
Everything you
saying.
just named,
wait.
most rappers
My
that's
version
all
of an
y'all
MC and a
doing.
rapper, my version of an MC and a rapper is the original version. The East Coast are the ones who changed the definition.
yeah,
Wait a
I
minute,
give you
That's what
that.
y'all
I
not
give you that.
getting.
wait a minute.
I
Was
give you
was
that.
I
was
get your
MC
argument.
Run? Was MC Run
I
an
get your
MC?
argument.
MC, man. I don't know. MC.
Well,
Yeah,
Run
you
from
know about Run
DMC.
DMC, nigga. Stop trying
Oh
to
You talking
front.
yeah,
about
yeah.
you
You
don't know
can
You
you
can
can
even
So
be a
you
wait,
can
rapper
wait,
and
run.
not
wait.
be hip hop.
Actually,
You can
at the
Yo,
end of
MC
the
Mumu,
day,
let me
Run.
ask you.
at the
So,
end of the day,
let
MC
me
what
ask you a
is
MC
question.
at the end of the day
Run.
was
Mumu, let
DJ
me ask
Run.
you. How would you apply MC to a battle
Anybody
rap
never called
situation?
that nigga MC Run. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that was
Yeah. Oh
DJ.
yeah,
Run.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
his
yeah.
I'm
name.
being
MC
That's
Run.
facetious,
DJ Run.
Taz.
My
Was he
my
an
ear is
MC, a
different. My bad. My
lyricist, or
bad. My
not?
bad.
Was he a lyricist or not? Because y'all niggas,
No,
I had a real question I wanted to
absolutely
ask.
not. He's not no lyricist. No. Run DMC
Okay.
was
Right.
fucking
I
trash. No, they
But
are
that
I
was
not
see.
DMC
lyricists.
was
everybody's
not
I
that
trash.
was
hold on.
everybody's
Run DMC
introduction.
was
Next
not
to
trash.
Sugar Hill Gang, that was everybody's introduction
Y'all
to
can
hip
actually
hop.
Hey,
thank Run DMC while y'all even know what hip hop is. Without Run
mm,
DMC, y'all might not know what hip hop was.
Thank you, Psycho.
Yeah, I would know based on the West Coast.
No, the West
I
Coast
mean,
didn't know
Run
hip hop was.
DMC
The
definitely
West
hip
Coast
hop,
didn't
but
know hip hop.
I ain't fuck with
They
niggas
be
who
fucked up.
set up and did songs with white boys. Walk this
but
way. Talk
Oh,
this
see, okay, so
way.
you
That's
going
a
but
off
song
of
by
Psycho,
that. That
y'all
is
don't
that
want
song
to
by
y'all don't
that
want
is
to
the reason
Walk
why
acknowledge
this
y'all
that
know hip
y'all
hop. The
opened
reason
the
way.
why you know
door
what
for
hip hop was.
this.
That
but
song is
see,
why you know what hip
nobody ever
hop
answered
was.
the question.
Without
That's what
that
I'm
song, you
saying.
don't have your MTV raps. And
It,
most of
it,
y'all
Yeah,
got
I
introduced
said
to hip
that.
hop through your
I
MTV rap.
ain't like that.
I said
Most
Taz
of
that
is,
in
y'all
the
got
Taz is on his
beginning.
introduced to hip
Abo
I
hip
hop
hop
through
said
shit.
your
that in the
MTV raps.
beginning, bro.
Most of y'all.
That's a
Cash, you
fact.
and your
That's a
Abo hip
fact.
hop history, son.
Well, was so
Yeah,
Run and
I ain't fucking
DMC?
none of that,
They was Abo
bro.
niggas after they went with they was
I ain't
Abos.
like
I
none of
mean,
that shit. But the first song I liked from East Coast rappers was Self Destruction. That was the first song I
Yeah, you're
liked
an
with
East
an East
Coast
Coast
hater.
rapper.
You're an East Coast hater. But
you see,
it's cool
once
for you
again,
to
we done
say
fast
that.
forward
Not
all the way
It's
to the
cool
necessarily,
for you
not
to
90s.
say that.
necessarily a
But
hater.
see,
That
if
shit
I
was
say,
trash.
if I
That shit
say
was
there's only a
trash.
handful of West Coast dudes that I like that certain time period, everybody say I'm a hater. You're East Coast bias,
No,
and
I
all of a
would say
sudden.
you probably
But
like
it's
the hip
cool for
hop. You
people to
probably didn't like
say
gangster
I
rap.
don't fuck with none
I
of that
like
East
the
Coast
gangster
rap. I
shit.
ain't never fuck with none of that East Coast rap. Nas is whack. Rakim's whack. This motherfucker's whack. Run
Yeah,
DMC
they
was
did
whack.
say that on
Motherfuckers
this
say all
panel.
that.
Yeah,
They
Nobody
said
wants
trash.
to
that on the
call you
panel.
an East Coast hater for saying it
Niggas
because
said
it's
Rakim
accepted
was whack,
to be an
bro.
East Coast hater. That's
I'm
accepted.
and I'm just saying, we just fast forward
That's
right back to the
crazy.
But look,
motherfucking mid
today,
The
today
East
'90s.
when I
Coast
can
was
hear,
the first East Coast hater, though, Psycho. The East Coast was the first East Coast haters.
I wouldn't even argue with you that, but y'all don't act that way though. Y'all act like we only hate on everybody else. I'm glad
No,
you
no,
said that,
but
and I
Psycho,
wouldn't even
listen what I'm
argue.
saying.
I wouldn't even argue against that. But the thing is, the reason why y'all hate us because y'all act like that ain't the case. Y'all act like that's not the case.
Wait
Y'all
a
act like
minute,
we all love everything out here and hate on everybody else.
no,
This is what y'all always
no.
act like.
that's what it
No,
seemed like,
Psycho,
though. That's what it
don't
seemed
let
like.
this
I know that
don't
ain't
let
true,
this
but
turn
that's what
into
it
some
seemed like.
regional shit. They was bullshitting. They're deflecting from the original theme. Where did the divergence or the evolution, whatever
Nah,
you
nigga.
want to call it, where did it occur? If we was talking about
It's regional, though.
UTFO
It
with they
is regional.
no,
It's regional, though.
it wasn't
Because
regional in
again,
the
like,
80s. It wasn't
yes,
regional in
it
the
was.
80s. No,
Yes,
it
it
wasn't,
was
Taz, because
regional.
we was hearing that shit and we was like, damn, that shit
That's
is
when I
good.
started listening to it, bro. Like East Coast niggas didn't listen to no fucking Spice One and all that shit, bro. They didn't like them niggas. They tried to
Nah,
shit on
Spice
Cap,
One was dope.
Cap,
Spice
fuck
One
with
was dope,
fuck with
bro.
Spice One out here. I know I did. I
Spice
fuck with
One was
Spice One
dope
out
in
here.
New York, bro. That's cat.
We
That's
Bunch of
we
cat.
Jersey
talking about
motherfuckers fuck with Spice
83.
Niggas
You
One.
mess
wasn't
with
listening
Spice
to
One,
Spice
bro.
One in 83.
83.
Like, don't
My
I ain't
believe
hear
the
brother,
that
hype,
my
shit till
dog.
brother
Don't
used to
believe
83.
play
the,
Spice
don't believe
One,
all
bro.
them magazines, stories, and the
Yeah,
vibe, and all that
yeah,
other
yeah,
shit that was
yeah.
dropped in the '90s. A lot of that shit was cap, dog. A lot of that shit was cap.
Spice One was
No,
love, bro.
they were saying they couldn't get no play on the East Coast. That's what they
A
were
lot
Like
saying.
the
of people ain't
radio
get no
though,
play on the East Coast, but that don't mean motherfuckers who's like, because a
like
lot of
street.
hip hop was not getting played like that on the East Coast at all. East Coast motherfuckers couldn't get a whole lot of play.
That too. That's
So
the fact.
the motherfuckers make it seem like it was every East Coast motherfucker was getting all this radio play, and no West Coast or Southern or Midwest motherfuckers getting no East Coast motherfuckers wasn't getting radio
Vanilla
play.
Ice was getting more play than a lot of East Coast niggas. That's a fact.
It was
Yeah, I
payola.
believe
You had to pay to get in. And West
I
Coast
believe
motherfuckers
they
wasn't
all
coming
our
out here
rappers was
kicking
trash.
out. They
West
wasn't
Coast
out here
payola.
greasing. They wasn't out here greasing. They the DJs out here pockets like the East Coast motherfuckers was, so they wasn't getting no spins. Just like the East Coast
Ice
wasn't getting.
Baby was better than
Like
half
the
them
East
songs
Coast,
that came
just
out
like
from
the
the
East
East
Coast
Coast.
wasn't getting as much spins on the West Coast as the West Coast motherfuckers. Why? Because we were going out there greasing the right DJs' palms to get the motherfucking push, the same push. That's just regional. That's just what it was.
Right, but see, here's the issue though. Here's the issue too. And like I said, I'm not an East Coast hater. I love East Coast hip hop. So that's number one. Number two,
Liar.
No, I do. I do. I really do. Anybody heard me talk know that. But what I'm saying is, I'm just being honest about the fact that East Coast are the original haters of the East Coast, and that showed in the fact that these niggas, like, they don't even have no songs in the last 30 years with Big Daddy Kane, with Cool Mo D, with Cool G Rap, with KRS-One. Like, these niggas, Jay-Z, go in the past 25 years, Jay-Z ain't got no song with none of these niggas.
Yo,
But
it's
y'all
not
say
like
he the
MC
hip-hop
Ren
king.
got a
You
song
not
in the
gonna be
last
able to say that
25
with
years.
nobody from the South or the
Hold
West.
on. But it's not like
Nipsey
MC
Hussle ain't had
Ren
no
got a
East
song
Coast
in the
hip hop
last
king.
25
No,
years.
I'm saying every
Them
region
niggas
got
just
songs
came
with they
on.
OGs. You can think of anybody from the past 25 years that you consider great in the South, and they got a song with one of their OGs in the past 25 years.
We got
Because y'all
motherfuckers out
niggas live in
like
the
Cool
same
G still
neighborhood.
makes
That's why.
songs. Cool G still gets on features with
got a
modern
song with Big
motherfuckers,
Daddy Kane.
with modern people like Cool G is praised in underground
Nas got a
circles.
song with Cool G. Yeah.
But I'm saying Kendrick put MC8 on one one of his best songs on one of his best albums, on what some people say his best album. Jay-Z, them niggas ain't doing that.
LeBron of hip hop.
Nah,
He's the
Nas
LeBron of
was
hip hop.
out.
He's a bandwagon motherfucker. He's going to jump on whatever's hot at the time. Right now, Big Daddy Kane ain't hot, so no, he ain't jump on it. But he did mention Big Daddy Kane in a bunch of his songs. He did make light of him in a bunch of his songs. He did have to put him
Jay-Z's
on.
OG is
Actually,
Jazz
no, he
Up.
did do a song with Big Daddy. What song he did with Big Daddy?
That's not
He did
hating
one
on
I'm
with
Big
saying
Daddy.
in the
That's
last
not
25 years. It was probably
You
on.
saying
25
MCA?
years.
You're
I don't know
talking
if
about
25.
Jay-Z. You're talking about Nas. That's that time frame, right? Yes,
So
niggas is still trying to get songs with them till this day.
no,
That's a
so let me ask
fact.
the
Right.
question
So
then.
what I'm saying is, if you
Yeah,
look
that's
at the
not hate,
music
bro.
down south, if you
I
look at the
said
music down
MCA
south,
don't go
every
back to
damn
Big
near
Daddy.
everybody got a song with each other. Nas and Biggie don't have a song together. It's a lot of
That's
Bro,
because
that's
legends out
not
there.
hate
that's
though,
because
bro.
they
You
had
So
just
beef.
making shit
That's
up.
because
You
they
just
had
making up
beef.
shit up to make an argument, son.
They had
That shit
beef.
ain't hate,
That's
bro. That's
why.
your
Yeah,
opinion.
I mean, I'm just saying, is that a reflection of the culture? Is that what we do with our elders? Is that what we do with our pioneers and say, fuck it,
That
y'all
was
went on
some.
shit?
And Nas and
No,
Nas
no.
and Biggie was peers. Like they was peers, and they was beefing at the
Yeah,
time.
that's a fact. But that was the cover. Hold on, fellas, real quick. That was the cover
But who's making us stand it up now? He's
of the
made up his
Biggie.
own
Hold on, real
standard
quick.
now.
But that was the cover of Biggie and Nas album. Yo, they was talking about the kid shit. Raekwon was talking about that. Like, yo, he got Nas.
right, some hater shit. And
It
Raekwon
wasn't.
admitted they was hating. Raekwon admitted they was hating, bro. And that's what it was some hater
Yo,
shit.
talk that.
Nas
Yo, put
didn't
it
get on
all
the
on the
song.
table. Put it all on the table, bro.
Okay. Yo, Q, you at your computer?
Nah.
Okay. All right. I got something.
So,
I'm gonna send you something, man. You
but
share with bro.
I'm glad they squashed that shit though,
I just
man.
want to be clear
It was
though.
just hip hop. That was
I
some
just want to
hip
be
hop
clear though.
shit.
In the '90s,
Go
the
ahead.
only rappers representing for Cleveland, where Taz is from, is Puerto Ricans.
God damn.
I don't know.
Shout out to the
I
Puerto
don't know
Rican
why you
thing.
keep
Big
saying
shout
that
out to
though.
the
Because
Puerto
like I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. The fact of the matter is, y'all listen to a lot of weak ass niggas, and you get mad when somebody
Talk about
reminds
it.
you
Who's
that
weak?
they were
Bruh,
weak.
Who was
They
weak?
were
nah,
Who
weak.
was weak?
I
Who
Trash.
feel
was
like,
weak? Name
Killers.
them.
but
Name the
see,
artist.
bro, you got every right to say that, Taz. You got every right to feel that way, and I got every right to say that the people you listen to is trash. Like, it's,
Nigga, Punk.
Yeah,
when I say it, but
it
when
don't
I
bother
say
me
it,
though.
but when I say it, although it bothers people, because when I say it, they lose their shit
It's
and
never
they start
bothered
saying
me.
you
I
either so
like for
Punk
biased.
was
real.
They start calling me biased. They start saying I'm
mm.
stuck with not the non. I'm stuck in the '90s. I don't understand the evolution of hip hop.
They say,
All this other
That
shit.
nigga Taz, like
I
niggas
get
don't even know the
attacked
nigga
for
Taz
calling
like,
this
bro.
shit trash. But
yeah,
everybody gets to
man,
call all the shit that I fuck with trash
man.
while supporting a whole bunch of trash. And I'm not allowed to say that they shit is trash, but they get to say my shit is trash all day long, and
It
nobody say
ain't been,
nothing.
but
Wow.
I may have to agree real fast. I may have to agree because they said like on the Billboard, it ain't been a top 100. Know what I'm saying, or whatever album in like 30 years, 40 years, or some crazy shit. Like back in the day, man, we always had top 100 lists. Nas album was number one. Whoever, you know what I mean? Biggie
The
album.
chart is
Tupac
not
album.
top 40 single.
It
They
said
talking
in
about a
Niggas
top
now
40
40
telling
single.
niggas brought
years,
the
bruh.
fruitcake ass
In
Drake
40
to
No, it's
bed.
years.
not.
Billboard,
No, it's not. It's the number
Google
of
it right
goddamn
now. They
fucking
say in 40 years, bruh.
it's
40
the number
years.
of motherfucking streams, yo. Nobody goes by which number one.
Fam, they
I
said
mean, at
it,
least the
bruh.
people
They
don't.
said it.
I'm
It's all
blaming
on
y'all
social
country niggas,
media,
man.
bruh.
Since we talking about the South, and since we talking about New York, let's talk about the South kissing ass niggas and these niggas
Uh-oh.
bringing in Drake. Fuck that.
I think the South killed hip hop. How
Man,
about
nigga,
that?
we got
I think the
way
South
like
killed. I think
listen.
the South
Y'all
killed hip
niggas got
hop.
Drake. Let's talk about Drake. All right, let's first talk about Drake. That's how we got here. Taz is defending the
Drake.
motherfucking biracial assassins
Wait,
of
that's
hip
not the
hop.
South, Q.
Wow, nah, it
That is
ain't.
Yeah,
not
now
the South.
Taz was tripping
Since
on
when
that
it was?
on
Who
that
was
defending
Yeah,
Drake
Taz?
shit.
yeah.
Who was
But
I
that,
don't
Taz?
know who. I
Who
ain't
was
never
Taz?
seen nobody associate him
Nah,
with.
I may
Oh,
have
you
to
talking
be
about because
on. I may have
of
to
Jay
be on
Prince?
Taz side with that.
Cash Money.
You putting
Cash
Drake
Drake
in the
Money.
South
nice,
because
bruh.
of Jay
Drake
Prince?
is
Because of
nice.
Cash
Drake
Money.
nice, bruh. Like,
Cash
wait a
Money.
minute,
Look,
wait a
I
minute.
don't care
oh
who
man,
said
No, no,
Drake
no,
is
no.
nice.
Hold on, Q. Not Cash Money,
or
Young
why.
Money. Get it
I
Young
right.
don't
Money,
care
Cash
who
Money,
sued the
same shit.
industry or why. If you're
No,
defending
because
Kim, you're
Kim.
defending clean
YMCMB.
and
No,
it's
YMCMB.
that simple.
no, cause
Young
them
Money,
country
Cash
ass
Money.
niggas. No, they
Young
showed
Money,
y'all
Cash
damn
Money
young
Anybody
versus
niggas.
want to
Rich,
have that
man.
conversation
Nope,
about it?
nope.
That's what I
Them,
said.
Them Bama
I know that
showed
nobody
y'all
want
how
to
to get a
actually have that
deal.
conversation.
That was
Yeah,
nice though. That
it
Cash
ain't
Money
about
shit.
defending
That
Drake.
Cash Money No
It
Limit. That
really
shit
is.
was classic.
Which conversation, Taz? Which conversation?
The conversation about Drake, because it's not about defending him, it's about the principle. If you're defending the industry, if you're defending the label, then you defending the label. If I'm defending Drake,
Who
you're
was
defending
defending the
Drake.
label though?
No,
Because
on the
I would
label,
argue that
they was defending the
Drake.
code,
No,
Taz.
hold on. Drake was propped up by the labels. He was put on
Hell
every
nah.
playlist. Hold on.
Nah,
Let's
it's
be
not.
facts. He was put on
Nah,
every
that's
playlist.
your
Gospel.
fact, but it's not the fact.
Hold on,
That's your
Kill.
fact.
Like you got to
Go ahead.
understand
You
everything
got
you're
it.
about to say. I'm not going to disagree with it. Yes, he benefited from all of that. That does not change anything. What does that change?
So is the argument you saying that Kendrick did it for a label?
It don't change anything. It don't change shit. It's a contradiction. It still don't change nothing.
Hey, but Taz, I'm gonna drop the info on you that's gonna kill the whole argument right now. Kendrick has an administrative deal. When he did that, his original deal was with TDE. TDE, Jake was telling the truth on push-ups when he said that TDE get 50% of Kendrick's earnings. That was true. He got out of that deal with TDE and he got an administrative deal with Universal. Do you know what that means?
No.
That means that Universal only get paid like when they go like say when they give his songs to the NFL. Universal don't even get the the publishing or none of that. All they do is get paid a fee for making the transaction between the NFL getting the song from Kendrick. So when you say he did it for a label, it don't really get more independent and unlabeled than that. If the label you dealing with only got an administrative deal, all they doing is getting paid to be the middleman to hand your song to the NFL or Gatorade.
Right, and so they still did hand this song to the NFL or Gatorade, right?
Right, but that's like saying you industry if you drive your car on the beltway or the tollway and you pay the tollway and you say, oh man, you're a part of the city or the city.
Let's just keep it rap, brothers. I can't do the crazy analogies. If we saying that the industry is the industry, which again for me it's that simple. The industry controls what we listen to. That's why you heard they not like us everywhere. It's that simple. So when Drake comes back and says, well, they promoted that, they pushed that, they used bots. I don't see why there's taking sides there.
Because Spotify was dropped. The bots, all of that shit was dropped. And so it turned into a defamation case. So if he was using bots, it definitely wasn't proven in court. There's been no proof of that. That's only been allegations. And even with that, bots is a part of promotion if somebody did. So that's not even like, to me, like a bad thing, but there's still no proof that he did that. They had to drop that part of the case early. And the case ended up being a defamation case in which that got thrown out too. So if we talking about like who's industry, every single rapper is industry if you got to deal with any kind of label. So I mean, I guess every rapper is bad because they have a deal.
No, I'm saying when 957 million of your streams get removed, that's a question of as to why. It's a question of as to why.
That's because he was beefing with his Jew cousin. That was the Jewish dude that was that managed that's the head of Kendrick Lamar shit.
So this the thing. If that was the case, if that was the case in which we don't even know if that was true because we have to really bring out the facts on that. Because a lot of that stuff was rumors coming from Drake camp. But if that was the case, why wasn't Drake able to prove that in court? Why was Spotify dropped from the case if he botted all of those streams?
I don't know if that's a lawsuit. I didn't look into it, but I don't know if that's even a lawsuit.
He was doing the shit too. Everybody
that was in the lawsuit. Spotify and iTunes, they was both in the lawsuit at first.
Right, and that got dropped. What I said was I don't know. I know it was in the lawsuit. That's the one that got dropped and reprinted.
They was gonna expose his music as well. He was trying to expose the game. He got mad that the nigga, I forgot the white boy name, son. But the nigga is beefing with the white dude that's behind the label. And that's the nigga, that's the reason why he's trying to say it. Like, yo, they using the machine against me. Cause they was using it for him at first. but some wanted to go fully indie. They was like, nigga, the fuck is you talking about? You gonna know indie?
But see, the thing is too, TDE is a boutique label. So like even when we like, because I don't the whole industry plant bot thing, all of that shit came from Drake. Kendrick was not an industry plant, not a bot or none of that shit. The nigga had 1,000 mixtapes and Section 80 and all of that shit before he popped. And everybody that was in hip hop, from T.I. to J. Cole to Jay-Z, everybody that heard that nigga was talking about the nigga before he made Good Kid, Mad City.
Nah,
So when we talk,
I thought they was using the bots and the machine to promote the song, which was spreading the defamation. That's what I was saying.
but that was dropped to Q. Listen what I'm saying. If we gonna keep saying they use bots and all of this shit, why was it dropped from the case early?
Because
they wasn't able to prove none of that shit.
No, because he was doing a Karen move. And they was gonna look at him like, nigga, you do the same shit for your music. Fuck, is you stupid? What do you think they're gonna do if you expose Spotify for them doing that to you? So you mad because they used it for a song against you, but you've been using it for the last 5 years against every artist? That's crazy.
So they actually said 50,000 bots when they were talking about it. So if we talking 50,000 bots for what's arguably the biggest hip hop, not just the biggest, it's clearly the biggest diss song ever, but arguably the biggest hip hop song ever. 50,000 bots got it there.
Nah, that I'm not agreeing with you. I'm saying that his doing, he was mighty white. That was some real like, I'm mad they doing what I got exposed to doing.
Crazy.
He did a white card.
Right? So do me a favor, share my screen. Like, I mean, again, some of this stuff is proven, and the Kendrick stands will be the Kendrick stands. He fucking lost in every other dynamic other than your heart. On top of it, they
lost. You delusional, my nigga.
Now hold on,
yeah,
man.
yeah, he lost in every other metric other than your heart, fam. So when it comes to the actual streams, though, you can literally see them removing the streams. They were removing them. Like, and again, I get it. Y'all fanned out. Y'all hate Drake. I don't care though. I don't care about Drake. I'm just looking at the facts. The facts speak for themselves. Drake was shitting on that nigga numbers wise. He got one victory, not like us. Shout out to him. The numbers
right. So the whole victory thing. I don't know what's called victory. If a nigga is putting in a lawsuit that this hurt me, not just emotionally, but possibly physically and financially. And on top of that, when we talk in numbers, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers was the biggest selling hip hop tour. Drake came along and surpassed that because he had 21 Savage, J. Cole, and a bunch of other niggas on the tour. Kendrick had himself on the tour and Baby Keem, his cousin. I don't even think Baby Keem was on the tour. It was just Kendrick. So when we talk about these body numbers and all these numbers and stuff like that, Kendrick been doing numbers since his Good Kid, Mad City has spent the most time out of any hip hop album ever on the Billboard charts. Since it came out in 2012, it's still on the charts, bro. So every time y'all talk numbers about Drake, y'all act like Kendrick was just some underground rap. So when it comes to numbers, like I said, if you want to remove all of those Spotify streams, like I said, that didn't even prove that was true, but let's say it is true. Okay, bet. So he still got diamond singles. He still had the fastest diamond single in Not Like Us. He's Not Like Us is still not even considered. Not Like Us is, like I said, arguably the biggest record in hip hop, not just the biggest diss track because it went global. And on top of that, like I said, Good Kid, Mad City is still selling. He had the highest selling tour with the Mr. Morale tour, which people say is his worst album. And he now on this tour is going to be the highest selling hip hop tour. So when we talk these numbers and then talking about Kendrick stands, where's the stand versus just speaking facts? And when you say he lost, and whose mind did Drake win? Only Drake stands and people that are delusional or Kendrick haters.
Share my screen so I can show them. These aren't equal artists.
My baby mama love Drake, bro. She even know, man, it's over, bro.
Do me a favor, share my screen, fam.
It was an ad.
I'm not just talking about what you're a fan of or how much you like. I'm talking about being the number one artist in 2015, being the number one artist in 2016, being the number 2 artist in 2017, being the number 1 artist in 2018. Oh, you didn't make the list in 2019, but you bounced back in 2020 at the number 2. 2021, you're number 4. 2022, you're number 3. 2023, you're number 4. 2024, you're number 4. So again, your boy don't even make the cut.
Right, but you only making my argument when you talking those numbers, because when we go into the streaming, hold on, because Drake ain't never.
Can I make one point real quick? Drake killed all this motherfucking argument right here, claiming that the same motherfucking people is using bots to promote their motherfucking artists. How do we know those? How do we know those views are even legit? He already admitted that his company that he's a part of uses bots to promote shit. So how are we gonna use this as the metric of him?
I'm saying, man, but you gotta. But this is the problem with y'all. Pick a side. Like don't try to dance on the fence.
No, I'm saying he has to pick a side.
Or he
has to pick a side because I'm saying he's the one making the back claim. He's the one making the back claim. So once he makes the back claim, he can no longer brag about his hits.
Where's the losing
online?
This shit started online.
So let's okay, but let's just say they all bots, Taz. Let's say everybody bots, all the biggest artists bots. Okay, cool. We can give him that. Drake said it. Drake said it himself that he lost, bro. He said it in his lawsuit.
Wonderful, amazing. Like I'm asking, didn't Not Like Us come out in 2024?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Online.
Where is it on this list? Where's Kendrick on this list if he won?
So when we now hold on, let's get this straight. What are we determining? How are we determining who the winner was of that battle? What metrics are we using? No, what metrics are we using? Because Drake didn't win on any metric, but what metrics are you using to say he won?
He's the 4th most streamed artist of the year.
What's that have to do with the battle?
Well, the bots.
What's that have to do with the battle?
Drake said those are bots. I'm not saying those are bots. Drake said those are bots.
The battle is who's the best, right? Who sell more?
Drake is appealing.
No, that wasn't the battle. That's the battle that Drake fans want to make it.
What list is that? Look at y'all.
The battle was about who
Drake said. I'm going up with Drake.
The battle was about who the night.
Look at y'all now. Look at y'all now. I knew y'all was gonna do this. That's why I showed you.
We can't have both sides of the argument. We can't say this record companies is shitting on everything and promoting everything with bots, and then turn around and say Drake's the most streamed motherfucker, so that means he won the battle. Yeah. Like that's talking out both sides of the mouth.
And we can explain why Drake has been the top selling artist over the past 12 years. That's easily explained.
Oh my God! Go ahead. You got it.
No,
y'all got it.
Y'all got it. I don't have nothing.
That's easily explained though. His first hit was written by somebody else, was stolen from somebody else. We can easily explain the numbers.
You got it. No, I wouldn't even say it from that point. I'm just saying that chart that was no. It was a machine. No, that graphic that was just up did not reflect the sentiment of social media, which is where all this shit started. And nobody's taking that to account. We want to pull up these charts and shit, but it's still retroactive in however you look at it. Mainstream didn't catch on to Kendrick until afterwards. They saw,
bro, that's only Drake fan. Kendrick been doing numbers though, bro. That's a Drake narrative. Only Drake fans say that shit, bro, and it's not true. And on top of that, Drake has been doing better numbers than everybody. I'm not denying that, but the battle was not about numbers.
He's never done Drake numbers ever.
So so which numbers are we talking then? Which numbers are we talking in? Okay, so let's talk numbers then. Let's talk numbers, even though the battle was not about numbers, but let's talk numbers. Like I said, the biggest tour.
Say what? What the battle about? Because just tell me about your numbers. I don't know how records sell.
So are we taking it from our opinion or the opinion of the artist?
I thought we'd be taking it from the opinion of the artist.
Okay, from the opinion of the artist, Kendrick said it's not about numbers, it's not about who's the best, it's about love and hate, and I hate you. Drake said it's about I don't like you, nigga, and I'm better than you.
Right. And so they made these songs for fun or to just talk shit or for numbers.
So here's the thing. Of course, when they made the songs, all of that shit come into play. And when it comes to the numbers from the battle songs, Kendrick numbers beat all of them battle songs. Like it's not even close. Meet the Grams got more. Meet the Grams done better numbers than Family Matters.
Wait, I agree, but that's going back to what I'm saying. When you've been shitted on in every other facet for years, this is your first win.
How has he been shitted on? But see, and that's where you're mistaken. How has he been shitted on? Bro, right. So listen. So if Madonna had better numbers than Whitney Houston, does that mean Whitney Houston has been shitted on?
I'm gonna tell you
talking about Good Kid, Mad City, and all this cap you put on Kendrick's career, and the whole time he been behind the nigga. The whole time.
Right. So if you talking certain numbers, if you talking streaming numbers, Drake was made the face of the streaming platforms. That's facts, bro. Yeah. He was put on every list, on every his music was put on every single playlist, country, classical, gospel. His career. So hold on, bro. So wait. So if you saying that,
Kendrick just got there. That's what I'm saying.
No, but Kendrick just got where though? Bro, the nigga been doing. If you saying that because Drake has been doing bigger numbers than everybody, okay, cool. But to say that nobody, right? So that's still.
You're not getting. I know you're a fan, but listen, what I'm telling you. He has never beat.
You sound like a Drake fan, nigga. You sound like a Drake fan.
Refute what I'm saying. He has never beat Drake at anything until now. Refute it.
Right. So okay, let's refute that. Let's refute that. So when we talk about numbers, you said he's never beaten Drake at anything. I'm asking you which numbers and which accolades are you putting into factor? Are you just putting in streaming numbers? Is that all you're talking about? Because we can talk about Grammys, we can talk about Pulitzer Prizes, we can talk about Good Kid, Mad City being the only hip hop album to be in Billboard for this long. We could talk about what's that? The highest selling tour. We could talk about all the other shit that Kendrick has over Drake, and we could talk about the shit that Drake has over Kendrick. So if you talking, what are you talking about specifically when you say he has nothing over Drake? He got a lot of fucking accolades over Drake.
No,
Google every year you can pull out a Pulitzer Prize, an accolade, whatever. He did not sell or stream more.
So and that's what I'm asking. So we only talking about streams, right? That's the numbers you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, Drake has had more streams than Drake has had more streams than every other rapper. Cool.
Yes.
What's that mean though?
That means that he sits on top of the rap game as far as streams go.
Right. That means he sits on top of streaming, which is true. He's the most streamed rapper, but even with that said, Not Like Us beat out his most streamed song, which is God's Plan.
It did. Yes, it did.
So, bro. So when we talk about
the first time you hit the radar, that's what I'm saying. Like congratulations, you finally passed him with a song.
His first album has never left the charts, bro. His first album has never left the charts.
They didn't have to prop you up to do it. They didn't have to prop
you up.
Who got propped up? Kendrick or Drake? Now you gotta be joking. Who got propped up?
Shit, nobody.
You lost your mind, my nigga. You lost your mind, bro.
He literally had Lil Wayne on his hand. Who was Kendrick's Lil Wayne? Who was Kendrick's?
So I remember when Drake started getting popped up, but I also remember when he came out. He was
who was Kendrick's Lil Wayne? His first album that he dropped wasn't shit.
After he got off the Disney Network every week.
The first album dropped, like they planted that motherfucker. He had to cut.
Hey, hold on, but what is getting propped up versus all of your peers? Everybody that that niggas put in the GOAT conversation before a nigga dropped Good Kid, Mad City. They were saying this nigga is a great rapper and he's the future of rap. It wasn't I'm not talking about industry people. I'm not talking about label heads because the nigga was on TDE, an independent label at the time.
Only had the greatest rapper alive carrying them through.
So when we talk about getting propped up, what does that mean though? I don't understand that. Like, so is being known as a great rapper by your peers, that's a bad thing?
Yeah, I mean, again, you saying by your peers. Again, that, like any of these people that you're talking about, they praised Drake all the way up until like 5 years ago. Like Drake was pedestalized.
Right, they can
the same way they pedestalized Eminem and all these other motherfuckers. It ain't like people be coming for each other in the game. It's not like that, bro. Like at the game.
Right. So this the thing. When we talk about that though, when you talk about that, all of this shit, we get into the nuances of both of their careers. Okay, it's clear throughout Drake's entire career since his first hit single, it's a nigga that's getting 25% of that because he made the beat and a lot of the lyrics and it was a Lil Wayne song before it was it was a Lil Wayne song before it was a Drake song.
Hold on.
So
Drake was also an R&B artist, right? Drake will always be bigger. That's why this argument to me don't even need to be made. Unless you're going to break down just Drake's rap songs. But Drake has R&B songs that, put him on a whole different level.
So but this where y'all messing up, because if y'all saying the most popular is the best, then that's an industry argument that you making. You saying you stand with the industry. Whoever sells the most is the best. So Vanilla Ice is greater than than any rapper you could ever listen to.
Hey, yo.
Going back to the point,
but that's the argument you're making. You saying the industry decides who's the best.
So let me say it again. Let me take y'all back to the beginning because I know y'all fanned out and you forgot what we talking about.
When he had a song with Eminem, Lil Wayne,
nope, not gonna work,
and LeBron James was the face of it. You talking about that song?
Drake has R&B songs.
How far back are we
Drake
going?
is competing in a whole arena that Kendrick don't even play with. Drake makes legit R&B. Like,
I mean, but Will, could you imagine if Kendrick's first album, before he sells his first album, he has a hit song with Eminem, Lil Wayne, and LeBron James is the face of the song?
That shit is irrelevant.
God
Blue.
damn.
Let's give us some data. We got some data acumen.
Bro. That's called being
at the bottom. No,
who got it out the mud if Kendrick did it based on his story?
Kendrick's Lil Wayne.
Hold on, I'm saying songs like
then he gotta have a whole Lil Wayne to do an album.
The Red was better.
Drake got
a whole song with Future carrying him.
I get it.
I mean, a whole album. He got like 2 albums with Future carrying him. 21 carrying him.
That's opinion. That's opinion based. The bottom line is all of them wanted to work with Drake. The same argument Moo was trying to make for sorry ass fucking Kendrick who Taylor Swift wanted to work with. Yeah, we talking about two different classes.
Yeah. So all of these artists have said out of their mouth that they wanted to work with Kendrick. They sent him songs. They asked him to get on songs. The only you talking like this nigga didn't have the opportunity. He choose not to.
Crying about it.
right. No, listen what I'm saying. But he choose not to work with people. He got songs with a lot of niggas that he don't put out because he only put out shit that matched the theme of his album.
That's a bad argument, right? Because I ain't gonna get in my Drake fan bag, but in that song, What Did I Miss? He's talking about, I made the whole industry rich, right? Everybody who got a Drake feature, right? Y'all became megastars. So to make the argument that Kendrick was turning down songs, the bigger argument is Drake was making people pop.
No, y'all need to be looking
all of those songs was already bubbling, bro. Every single song he got on with those rappers, that song was already bubbling, and he jumped on the new trend. Every single one. There's not a single artist that Drake founded from the ground, as opposed to TDE finding Kendrick. There's not a single artist he found.
I'm not saying founded from the ground. I'm saying if you get a Drake feature, you're gonna win.
Shout out to Taylor Swift for giving Kendrick his biggest hit.
Right, and that's dope. I don't think that wasn't his biggest hit, but that was dope. But like I say, Good Kid, Mad City still haven't left the charts, bro. It's still on the charts.
He deserve
At the
he
bottom.
deserve
He's
about
at the
2
bottom.
albums and some mixtapes with Jay-Z the way it's looking.
Rest in peace,
My
Drake.
argument is Drake does for other rappers
fuck
what
this
Taylor
football season.
Swift did for Kendrick. Like
Taylor Swift didn't do shit for Kendrick, and that's where y'all mistaken. Taylor Swift didn't do shit for Kendrick. Good Kid, Mad City. Good Kid, Mad City was already successful.
Wait. What's
Hold on, man. What just happened? Yo, what just
Let's
happened?
not play.
Yeah, y'all
Good Kid,
gaslighting,
Mad
man.
City
Let's
was
go
4
with that
years old when he
bullshit.
did that song with Taylor Swift. Come on, bro.
Right, and it's never left the charts, bro. You keep forgetting that. It's still on the charts. No Drake album.
Never charted like the Taylor Swift song. Come on,
But y'all gotta be smoking something. It's the highest. Y'all gotta be intentionally being obtuse or whatever the word is. That's fine. But so
I don't see how being number 176 on the chart is like something to brag about. Like I'm trying to figure out how that's like.
Right.
Like what point?
So bring up every other. It's the longest charting hip hop album of any artist. If that's nothing to brag about, cool, you got it. Like I said, if that makes sense to y'all, that's fine. So okay, but I'm saying I'm not even here.
Did it go diamond yet? Like Drake shit.
Right. So like I said, if you standing on that Kendrick is the industry darling and he's the one that pushed versus the arguments against Drake, you are delusional and out of your fucking mind. So that's clear. Nobody would agree with that shit, but Drake fans.
It never left. It's been on the chart over a decade, but it ain't diamond.
Right. So that's the thing. I'm not arguing for Kendrick having better numbers than Drake. That's a dumb argument that Drake fans make to say, oh man, look, Drake way better. Okay, he got more numbers than everybody. Cool. There's no real fan of any hip hop artist that really looks at numbers to say that the artists, they favorite artists or artists that they really like. They don't go by that to say that they the best. So when it comes to that, Drake can have the numbers. That's fine. But the numbers didn't stop him. The numbers didn't stop him from going to the judge crying about his life was in danger over a song. He's getting clowned right now, left and right. He said it himself. He lost sleep. He's losing money. He's in physical.
Hey man, we're gonna have to check on.
That's great. The point you just tried to make about being on the
we gotta check on
years
Psycho.
and years. Ask again. Does he have anything diamond after sitting on the chart all those years, or is it just
humble as diamond? Humble as diamond. Humble as diamond, and not like us is diamond. No, that's a song.
Album.
That's a song. But let's talk about Diamond too, because and like I said, you arguing against yourself. Drake hasn't sold 10 million hard copies of anything, bro. Drake hasn't sold 10 million hard copies of anything.
Nah, you bugging.
Are you serious?
Hard copies? Come on, man. Y'all really don't be knowing shit, bro. Drake has not sold 10 million hard copies of any album. It's all been digital streams in which he was made the face of. So if y'all want to keep skipping over that part, that's cool. Like I said, y'all just industry niggas. Y'all niggas is the one listening to the industry and letting the industry tell y'all who the best is. And they clearly prop this nigga up. But because y'all too dumb to see it, okay, that's on y'all.
I don't think Drake is the best. I think he's just better than these niggas you trying to stand on. I don't think he's the best though.
What am I standing on though? I'm not. You standing on numbers, and we know that the numbers.
You literally trying to stand with a nigga who been on the Billboard chart for a decade, but can't show you a diamond album. Do me a favor, share my screen. Let me show him these 10 diamond certifications from Drake. This is what you do when you actually win.
Right. So
you don't wait till you win one little battle and then start running your mouth. You've been doing this. You've been winning. So finally, you get a victory, and now everybody.
The battle is who determines the best. The battle's supposed to be who determines who's the nicest.
Hey, fam, right quick, because you just tried to set a standard like, ooh, he been on the Billboard and blah blah blah. He the only artist ever. Well, Drake is the only artist with 10 of them diamond things. 10 of them. 10.
Right. So
down.
Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is you going against your own argument by trying to make this, because clearly the industry built this nigga and helped him every step of the way in every way, and practices that Kendrick wasn't participating in. So if you saying that hold on. So if we saying that numbers is who makes the best, then okay. That's y'all metrics on who the best is. Y'all are basically saying whoever the industry props up, that's who I feel like is the best. And that's what y'all go. Okay, cool. Drake got the most numbers. Like I say, y'all top 10. Y'all top 10 is MC Hammer, Vanilla Ice, Post Malone. That's who y'all niggas. That's who y'all niggas feel like the best is.
Niggas said Eminem. Stop trying to go in circles. This is the metric that was used to make Not Like Us the winner. Right?
No. I didn't use that metric. I was responding to you saying that Kendrick didn't have commercial success. I didn't say that he was better than Drake commercially. It's his numbers was better than Drake. I said that Kendrick had commercial success before the battle. That's what I was clarifying. Kendrick had high commercial success before this Drake battle.
Level. He had success. I never said he didn't have a low level of success compared to Drake. I never said that. He had
right.
A low level.
He only got him by 3. Kendrick got 7.
7 what?
So
singles.
7 diamond. 7 diamond.
Yeah, Drake got 16. Drake got 16 though. Drake got 16 though.
The industry got 16, but
right.
So
right, but see, so wait now. I just get you to understand something though, right? Because you're not bothering me when you say that. What you're doing is you're undermining your own argument, because I want.
No, I'm not, because we can go into why it's different, Taz. Do you want to talk about why it's different?
You still don't get it. I
do get it, because you're trying to make them the same and they not.
Oh my God. You're not even listening.
Bro, I am listening, but okay, tell me how it's the same. And I'll tell you how it's different.
You do. You stand on these metrics. I don't.
I keep asking you. If you bringing up the numbers, you're saying that numbers dictate who's the best and who won in that battle. I'm saying I disagree. So what are you thinking I'm standing on?
So what dictate who won?
Public opinion, number one, and the fact. Public opinion, number one.
Where did public opinion come from?
Public opinion come from the public. It comes from. I
can take you to all these tweets of watching the song when the video dropped, and they talked about how many views, numbers, how many people watched it. That's what they used as a metric to take that
Humble
song.
Went double diamond.
Bro, and that's what you being disingenuous if you don't know that the general public feel like Kendrick won. If you don't know that, bro, you really, like I said, you either delusional or you being disingenuous. If you don't know that the general public feel like Kendrick won.
How many double diamonds? How many double diamonds he got?
No,
because Be Humble went double diamond.
You said how many double diamonds Drake got? Yeah. Let me look and see.
Yeah, Be Humble went double diamond and broke record.
I don't know why you asking that.
Damn, Blue, you went all the way back to Be Humble. The thing was
that's where you gotta go.
That was his best.
You act like the nigga got a whole bunch of places you can go.
But no,
like he got a whole bunch of shit you can look at.
It was not industry.
But Taz, Drake said Kendrick won. That's what I understand what you're saying. If Drake is saying Kendrick won, what's your argument that Drake won?
Wait, show me where he said he won at.
In the lawsuit. If he's saying in the lawsuit, hold on. If he's saying in the lawsuit, say what?
Just tell me.
Yeah, no, this is what he said. Right. Let's go through what he said in the lawsuit. He said that the lawsuit cost him his reputation. It cost him brand deals. It put his life in danger. He's losing sleep. So if Kendrick ain't saying none of that shit and he's going off living a great happy life, having the biggest selling hip hop tour of all time, tell me how Drake is not admitting to a loss.
Yeah, that's not admitting to a loss. They're still trying to get over. I think he's trying to get over.
I lost Q. So yeah,
I think Drake's trying to get over. The whole point of the loss is trying to get over. So again, I'm trying to see though, fans, because again, like this history that Drake is making every year. Like I could show you last year in the middle of this beat, Drake shit still going platinum, still going diamond, and people Kendrick. Cool.
And those songs, Drake don't own those songs, by the way. Drake don't own those songs. He don't own the publishing to those songs either.
This is crazy, bro. Like you still don't hear. I don't care about the. You can say he won the battle.
Right. So if you steady telling. So you steady telling me he's only winning because he's got the most streaming numbers. And I'm saying, cool, Drake has the most streaming numbers. If that's your only metric, judging by who won the battle, then okay, bet you got that. If you just saying it's only numbers, it's only streaming numbers. But if we going by other metrics, like I said, public opinion being one, the fact that Drake said in a lawsuit how much the battle hurt him, and what's up? And on top of that, the success of the artists and the songs after the battle.
Win your battle. Drake did not win your battle. I keep saying that, but like I keep saying, the fact that literally every year before last year, you put these two up against each other. One is behind the other in every metric. So if you want to say he won I don't care. That ain't never what I was talking about. I'm talking about the fact that this person who you're saying won the battle never won before. He's always been
but Taz, if one boxer is rich, so Taz, Canelo is richer than Crawford. Canelo is richer than Crawford. Canelo got more money for that fight than Crawford got. So did Crawford or Canelo win that fight?
That's not rap.
No, that's the same thing you saying. Canelo has been more successful, has been making way more money than Terrence Crawford in his career, his whole career. But when they fought, Terrence Crawford won the fight.
Yeah, they didn't fight, fam. Drake and Kendrick didn't fight.
They battled. They battled. So Kendrick won the battle is all I'm saying, and anybody else is saying that paid attention to it. You saying that Drake didn't lose because he sold more albums. Yes, he had more numbers, but he still lost the battle.
I'll say it again. Y'all say he lost. I say it does not matter according to those metrics because he's never been behind to this dude you're claiming he lost to.
Because that's what Drake fans say to cope, and that's what some Canelo fans are saying to cope. Well, Canelo been the face of boxing. Crawford just came up now and he won that battle, but they saying the same shit. Everybody that's trying to cope is saying the same shit, but they lost.
That's internet shit. I think is trying to cope, is trying to make it seem like someone who has never been on that level is on that level. Like it's crazy, fam. Like I hear you.
Right. So he won that battle. Taz. If you and me, if you and me agree to play basketball, right? And you beat me in basketball, and if let's say I beat you in basketball. So hold on. Let's say I beat you in basketball, and you tell me, nigga, I made $100,000 last year off what you do, and you only made $80,000 off what you do. Does that mean I didn't win the game?
Yeah, this is rap we talking about, fam. You can't keep changing the subject matter to something that
because they wasn't the battle wasn't about who sold the most records. If the battle was if they was rapping,
well, they battling about who's better, who's got more of a legacy, who's the bigger artist.
Right.
That's
so you don't understand what a battle is. Then that's what it is.
I don't understand.
No, you don't.
You don't understand.
No, you don't, because a battle is not about who sold the most records or who was the bigger artist before the battle.
They don't care about the sales. It's about who's the better MC.
It's about who's the better. Hold on. It's about who's the better in that battle because
y'all talking to somebody who can pull lyrics of the rappers who have had these, and they used money and album sales as the metric. Whether we talking about Pop, Jay, Nas, you niggas don't know what you talking about. This ain't no
right, and so Taz, no. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you how you're wrong because even with that, with Jay-Z at the time selling more records than Nas and all of that shit, and Jay-Z bringing up all of that shit, it still didn't stop the public opinion being that Nas won because of the specific battle. It wasn't about when you battling.
That was it.
It didn't change their metrics. That's your metrics. It didn't change their metrics.
That's not my metrics. That's the metrics of a battle. That's what I'm saying. So tell me what a battle is to you. If the person in the battle has sold more records, they automatically win. Is what you're saying?
I ain't gonna hold you.
No, if you win, you win. I personally don't believe Ether ended that battle. That nigga said he had that nigga baby mama in the backseat of the Jeep and left condoms on the baby seat, all type of other shit. I don't just get that battle to Nas like the crowd does, the same crowd who gives it to Kendrick Lamar, your followers. So it's
Taz, hold on. If your only metric on who won a battle is who had more commercial success before the battle, then if that's how you look at battles, then that's different than how most people look at battles.
I literally just gave you J lyrics. That ain't had shit to do with commercial success.
Right. So when we're talking about lyrics, when we talking about lyrics, it's still based on opinion, and anybody on this panel knows that most of the 90% of the public feels like Kendrick won when it comes to the actual battle, when it comes to songs, lyrics, all of that shit.
Y'all gonna admit right now that 90% of the public are followers, nigga? How many of y'all gonna admit
so
that?
90% of the public can be followers. They can be whatever they want. But just like if you go to a voting booth and if most people, right. So that's fine.
90% of the public said, yeah, man, that's great. 90% of the fucking black public voted for Kamala Harris. What the fuck that mean? Just because we agree.
Right. That means that Kamala lost. That means that Kamala lost because more people voted for Trump.
It doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean it's correct.
It means that's how people feel though. Right. So Taz, how do you believe a battle should be judged? How do you believe a battle should be judged?
By lyrics. By who said the worst shit.
Right. And so how do you feel like other people's opinions should be? What do you feel like other people's opinions should be? Because if we both believe that, and we both believe it's by lyrics, it's by songs, and if most people are saying I like this song better, and you saying, oh, nah, it's because they were somehow brainwashed. What makes you think you wasn't brainwashed for your opinion?
Because I can tell you why. And again, just like second round knockout.
But I can tell you why too.
Oh my God. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm saying you go ahead, but you saying that your opinion is not brainwashed, but everybody that says Kendrick won can tell you why, and you saying that they brainwashed, but you can tell us why you think won, but you're not brainwashed.
I never used that word. I said 90% of the public are followers, which is true. I never said nobody.
So who won the battle lyrically then?
Who won the battle lyrically?
Yes, you said it's based on lyrics. I'm asking you, who, in your opinion, who won lyrically? If it's based on lyrics,
probably Kendrick probably would have won it lyrically. I mean, again, I said that already. I said already he had the biggest song out of it. I said he won, but I said also that's a battle. I said he lost the war. He's never been up in the war. He was down 100-0, and he finally clocked one.
How is that losing the war? How is that losing the war though? Like that's what I don't get too.
He's never been ahead in the war. He's never been ahead. What do you mean? He's never.
If he was trying to, we could have that conversation. If he was trying to.
So he wasn't trying to get on the board. He wasn't trying to score on Drake.
He wasn't trying to do what Drake did. No. He wasn't trying to do what Drake did. No.
Cut it out, bro. Cut it out. He did.
Bro, that's facts though.
Come on, fam. Come on.
Bro. Right. So bro, this is the thing, and this is what you don't get. Throughout his whole career, bro. Hold on.
He couldn't do it. Taylor Swift had to boost him into that algorithm. He couldn't do it by himself.
Go ahead.
He's not Drake. He's not Drake. He needed Taylor
right.
Swift to put
He's not Drake. So this is the difference. Let me ask you this before I even say it. Do you believe that somebody can have a different version of success for their career than somebody else?
Sure.
So if this person who everybody says when they hit the studio, they can make a hit just like that if they want. But for that particular artist, like even when we look back at somebody like Prince, they didn't want to just make hit records. They wanted to make records that they believed in. And so if you doing that and you not having people writing for you, if you're not stealing other people's songs, and you putting out only the songs that match the theme of your album, even though you got 3 albums worth of music with Kanye West when Kanye West was at his hottest, even though you got music with Bruno Mars and all these other people who you didn't release because it didn't fit what you wanted to do artistically. How is that trying to be the same thing as Drake?
They all trying to get to the top of the industry. So, I mean, I hear the long explanation that it pans out to nothing because nobody's doing this for nothing. Nobody's trying to be second.
I didn't say he was doing it. I didn't say they was doing it for nothing. So you don't believe any artist has a vision for themselves artistically and has been able to stick to it. You just believe that every single artist, that their only goal is to make hit records no matter how it gets done. You believe that?
Every artist, probably not, but Kendrick, yes. He did a song with Taylor Swift.
And what I'm saying, your opinion would be of ignorance because
he did a song. Not only did a song with Taylor, he did a song with Taylor Swift, and then the next year at the awards came out with a big ass Africa banner behind him. Then the year after that, he came out to some Black Panther shit and did some old fake ass jail shit. Okay, it's all for money. It's all for views.
So which one of those was fake and like not authentic or whatever, because I don't even know what you mean by that. And on top of that, when it comes to Taylor Swift, they share producers and they believe that they make music in a similar way. And so even with him doing that song with her, it wasn't about let me jump on this song because it'll help that's a narrative that Drake put out. And so you saying that you believe it because Drake said it. What I'm saying is every artist that's around him, hold on, bro. Every artist that's around him and that's worked with him has said what I'm saying now. This is not my opinion of what I think. This is what I'm saying that other artists around him have said, that he won't put out, he only does music with people if he believes in the song, or even to a certain extent, like with the artist movement or something like that. But it's some artistic shit.
Yeah, so again, like I say, when it comes to promoting Africa and Hebrew Israelites and Black Panthers and all of this shit, but then you come out with Taylor Swift, you're a fraud. You're just chasing it, fam. I'm trying to figure out what point you.
How is that though? So you saying. So
the double consciousness that WEB.
No. I'm saying that even making the song at the time with Taylor Swift is not a sellout move, is what I'm saying. Because you if you trying to make it automatically because it was Taylor Swift, it was a sellout move. Then you can think of any top artist in the game have made songs with pop stars. Any top rapper have made songs with pop stars. That's big enough. That's across the board. So if we saying that making a song with a pop star makes you a sellout, then okay, most top rappers, damn it, every top rapper is a sellout.
Nah, Biggie.
Right. So now they right there next to Drake, right?
No, you don't want to see the nuances. The difference between the difference between Kendrick and Drake.
I can tell you they all the same. I can put them all.
But they not though. You just saying that. Drake had music handed to him. Drake had music handed to him. So you saying an artist making his music from scratch and picking his music from the beginning of the production, then all of that shit is the same thing as somebody handing songs to somebody else?
Well, we can't pretend like Drake didn't do that too. He made the overwhelming.
I'm not saying he didn't, but boy, y'all gotta be joking, man. Like y'all really act like nuances don't exist, and that's the issue. If y'all cannot say these two guys had the exact same career and that they built their career in the same way and they intentionally like tried to go the same direction, it's just not true. It's nowhere y'all gonna be able to show that.
What direction are you trying to go in doing songs with Taylor Swift? What song?
Right. The song was called Bad Blood. Supposedly on that song, he was talking about people he had bad blood with. So if he did a song that he liked and he believed in, and it was by Taylor Swift, I don't see that as an issue.
Yo, fam, the NFL is rocking with Taylor Swift. Like, he did that song to sell units. Come on, man.
Yeah.
So this the thing too. Taylor Swift was a fan of his first, and she reached out to him. So that's one part of it. So when y'all say like he jumped on this, like he had to do the song with Taylor to help him out, she wanted him to do that.
My argument would be this though: why
She wanted to
Drake
help
is
him
a
out.
bigger
She wanted to help
artist?
his career.
Drake is a bigger artist because he's the Taylor Swift in that equation. Like he do a song with 21 Savage, whoever, right? And he makes their careers. That's Drake, right? He did for a number of artists what Taylor Swift did for Kendrick. I'm not saying Kendrick ain't nice. You know what I mean? Kendrick definitely won that battle. But in terms of the two artists and how their legacy will be, like Drake is more like a what's the little retarded nigga from
I don't think you're supposed to say that word, bro.
oh my bad. The little Spectrum kid from Deion Sanders' team, Colorado. The one that married the white girl that played all the positions. My point is Drake can play offense and right. He's more like a Travis Hunter. He plays defense and offense, right? He can do an R&B song. He can do a rap song. He's just, you can't compare him and Kendrick as artists. Now in that battle, I'll admit, yeah, he got cooked in that battle, but nah, they're two completely different levels of artists.
Right. So that's opinion, and I don't even like I said before. I think Drake is very talented, and I think he's a good rapper. That has nothing to do with the fact, and everything I'm saying has just been all facts, bro. The fact of the matter is Drake has been handed songs. Drake was put on every playlist on streaming. That was Drake. That's been Drake's career. And y'all talking about an artist who, hold on, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Y'all talking about another artist who, by his account and everybody else's account, is he does songs that he wants to do and that he believes in, whether it be a feature or whether it be something for his album. And bro, but listen, say what?
Got handed that song.
No, but y'all gotta be. Come on, like I say, if we're gonna lie, bro, like that's the thing. I'm not even like lying for the dude. Y'all giving Drake arguments that's not even there. I'm not even lying. I'm not lying for this dude. I'm only saying what's true. Didn't nobody give him pull up Drake? What are you talking about?
The whole hook and everything was written by the time he got the song.
Well, y'all wild, man. Y'all.
It was already written. I'm saying if you say Drake getting handed songs,
show the proof. Show the proof.
Just look at the writer credits. It don't say Kendrick.
No, man, that's
does it? No,
bro. Don't know song. Don't any hip hop song that exists when they give writing credits, because you can get writing credits for some production. Like say if you sample the song, James Brown got fucking writers credits on Meet the Grams or Not Like Us or one of the songs. So what? Like y'all would just be saying some crazy shit, man. So James Brown helped write Not Like Us, bro.
I'm saying Kendrick definitely got handed songs as well.
Which songs, bro? Which songs did he get handed?
Yeah, nah, bro. And where are your reference tracks? We got Drake's reference tracks.
And to me, that's what makes it sound like hating, because I don't think Kendrick has been consistent enough as an artist. I don't have him as the GOAT or none of that shit. But I just see that people put out narratives that Drake started and then they run with them and act like they facts. And the facts is, when y'all start talking the numbers argument and who did the most, if you can look at some of the unreleased tracks, he got songs with a lot of these people that he didn't release. He wasn't out there just chasing hits. That's facts. That's what anybody around you will tell you. I mean, anybody around him was saying. So like, why do we take the opinion of y'all versus his peers and people that made music with him, and that everybody around him is saying he hasn't been chasing hits throughout his career.
Yeah, I mean, if that shit on the shelf, it obviously ain't no hit. I mean, I know, again, this is your fandom speaking. That shit ain't a hit. It's on the shelf. I don't know.
So there's songs that people, the unreleased songs that have showed up on the internet that people are saying, oh man, this is great. He should have released that. But if you don't release it, if you saying he just did,
none of them will work
right,
with him and
man, y'all
Rihanna.
wild, man.
With Drake and Rihanna,
All that
I don't
shit
think
came out
none of
after
them
Not Like Us
unreleased
too.
songs
I
was
remember
that.
that shit. All that shit came out after Not Like Us, and it was, oh my God, look at all this amazing Kendrick music. Again, people being followers, bro.
Right. So who's not being a follower that actually has a positive opinion of his or anybody's music? Or is everybody that has a positive response to anybody's music, they all followers? Who's not followers that actually likes the music they say they like?
I like Kendrick. Don't get me twisted. I
Yeah,
like
I
Kendrick.
think if it's like when we talking about it, if we talking about the song, the bars, the part of the song that actually matters, not trying to lie and make dude seem like he a bigger artist than what he actually is. Like when you start putting him in a category as if he's anywhere in the realm of Drake, that's cap, fam. I'm not a Drake fan, but I know the difference between the two. One's beneath the other, and it's a fact. But because he made a battle rap song that people like, now people try to put them side by side. I can't do that, fam. That's cap.
Right. So, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like when you say that, you talking like the battle, you talking about the issue, like the issue that they had to do with numbers, which it didn't, which both of them said it didn't have to do with numbers. And the other thing is,
I don't believe them. I don't believe that they're battling for any other level of supremacy other than those numbers.
So Drake said, they both said that the issue started around Control because of the Control verse,
right?
And that Drake felt like Kendrick was being disrespectful, and in his words, those were harsh words he said, and I don't want to fuck with him no more, because if he's gonna say some stuff like that, then those are harsh words, and if this, bro, so listen, so it wasn't about the numbers, is what I'm saying, based on what they both said. So if Taz keeps saying that Drake had more streaming numbers, okay, cool. And so if you're gonna keep going back to that, if you're not saying that that's the determining factor to who won, then what are you saying?
I do think Control was about the numbers. I think Control was Kendrick crashing out.
Control was about he controls the
what? No, bro, and that's what I'm saying, man. Like
he knew Drake was the bigger artist. Drake had just
no. See, this is what y'all try to do. Hey, fact, you listen to King Von, right?
Absolutely.
So if I ask you some shit about King Von albums, you gonna know, right? Because you listen to him.
It depends.
So what I'm saying is this: I won't call, just like Psycho say, Cool G Rap is one of his goats and this and that. I won't call nobody a stan because they know who they listen to. And so when it comes to Kendrick, that's another tactic y'all try to use, because y'all for some reason y'all think that niggas just started listening to Kendrick when this battle happened. What I'm saying is I've been listening to the nigga since 2011. And when it comes to that, and the Control verse was not about the money. It was about, at that time, Kendrick had got elected as MTV's hottest MC. When that happened, Kanye West, J. Cole, and Drake responded to that. J. Cole and Drake did a freestyle, go listen to it, called the Jodeci Freestyle, where they was dissing Kendrick and in his placement on the list as the hottest MC. Control was a response to them niggas saying, you not the hottest. So he called them out by name because he's saying, okay, bet y'all want to jump on freestyles and talk about me being crowned the hottest MC by MTV. Well, I'm gonna just put it out here. It's about competition and I'm with it. That's why Control was made. So when y'all talk about it's about the numbers, that song wasn't even released and it wasn't even Kendrick's song.
It was released. What are you talking about? It wasn't released.
No, it was supposed to be on Big Sean's album and he didn't release it. He just leaked it on the internet, bro. It wasn't on his album. That song wasn't on anybody's album.
And you didn't see the push behind the air quote leak? You didn't see the push?
Right. So and what was the push though? What was the push based on?
It was based on getting Kendrick hot. What do you mean?
So this is what I'm asking you. You don't believe that anything Kendrick ever rapped, even though, like I said, even though the guys that we consider great rappers, great lyricists, are saying that this guy is great, and he put out a verse, and 100 niggas from New York and California and all this shit made responses to it, and everybody was saying, man, this is what the game need. Da 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 da. It was great. It was great. You just believe that it was the industry making a call to all these independent rappers who wasn't even on labels, rappers like My Son and shit like that, that didn't even have a label, that the labels reached out to them and said, hey, man, y'all push Kendrick, y'all make a response to the song.
Yes. The same thing they do with Eminem.
Man, that's crazy, bro. So whose music do people authentically like then? Give me an artist.
You hear me though? The same shit they did with Eminem.
So I'm asking you, whose music do people authentically like?
Griselda.
No response for that, huh?
No, that is my response. What I'm saying is, to me, what I'm saying is, it's obvious that people authentic, bro. It's obvious that people authentically like, organically like Kendrick, like Kendrick's music.
You know, he right up under the cracker too, right? He the white boy's son. So I mean, why does it seem odd that?
What do you mean by that? You just be saying shit, nigga. What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying shit. Wait, so you
just saying shit.
You telling me that Kendrick does not son himself to fall under Eminem?
I can point you to an interview where Eminem did and saying that he would be hesitant to fuck with Kendrick. And he ain't said that about no other rapper.
They want you to buy his shit. That's it.
Right. So what I'm asking you is, if people say Scarface, hold on. What I'm asking you is, bro, since
I'm keeping the same consistent logic, bro. You are fanning right now. This is consistent
no, because you don't have any logic. What I'm asking you is, so you saying that nobody, bro?
Do you fuck with Eminem?
Do I fuck with? I think Eminem is a great wordsmith. I don't really think his music is I wouldn't say it's great. I just think he's witty with the words.
Because this is the same camp. These are the same people. This is all the same camp. Why you think they was all at the Super Bowl together?
But so Taz, and this is why what you're saying don't make sense. T.I. is not in Kendrick's camp. So you saying this? So okay. So if we going by the metric that if all of these artists are saying that Kendrick was great and that he's a great rapper, and y'all saying, oh, it's only the industry. I'm asking y'all, which rapper do other rappers say, or the public says is great? That's not the industry. Which rapper is actually good? That's not the industry saying they good.
Griselda.
You said
okay. So Griselda. Who else, Taz? Who's actually good? That's not being paid. That everybody is not being paid or brainwashed to say they're good.
I don't think it's about being good or bad because people listen to music for different reasons. But that's what the fuck you keep saying though. You keep saying every time I tell you that all of these niggas that people look at as great rappers are saying this nigga is great, he's one of them. You saying it's the industry. What I'm asking you now, then, okay, bet. My response, no. My response to that was Drake has the same cosigns. There's nothing impressive about a cosign. That was my response to that. I'm not. You're saying he get cosigns from greats, cool. So did Eminem. So does Sexy Red. So does Gucci Man.
I'm not talking about a cosign. I'm not talking about a cosign. I'm talking about opinion. Because first you said that the 90% of people who saying that Kendrick won, they brainwashed. Now you saying all of his peers who say he's.
Bro, I said 90% of people are followers outside of this shit. Fuck this conversation. I'm saying period. Most people.
So what I'm asking you, what rapper is organically good? What rapper is organically good that people have an opinion of that they say this rapper is great and it's actually a real opinion? Who is that rapper?
Honestly, I would probably say for most people it's going to be somebody most likely underground, lesser known, because a lot of the people we see that are well known were given to us.
So this is what people were saying about Kendrick when he was underground, nigga. This is what people were saying about Kendrick when he was underground.
Yeah, they say that about a lot of people. They say that about John Connor when he was underground. Not everybody makes it to the above ground. And so again, like I say, when Kendrick made it, he got an industry cosign. I don't see what's wrong with saying that. Like he got the same industry cosign that Drake got, the same industry push that Drake got. But for some reason, it's only
no, he didn't though. And that's where you're wrong, bro. Because you're not gonna be able to put their careers side by side and say the same thing happened. You're not gonna be able to do that.
No,
because he's not as good as Drake. So I can't say that. He's not able to sing and do all the other little shit Drake can do. So no, it's not a 1-to-1. He's beneath Drake. I already told you that.
Like I say, if you enjoy Drake's music more than you like Kendrick, I'm not here to argue that. That's your opinion on music. I'm saying that
I don't listen to either one of them no more. That battle was it for me, bro. I'm cool on them niggas.
Right. So what you've been going by is your opinion, though, Taz. And you every time we take right. So you going by your particular personal opinion. Every time we bring in the opinion of others, is always, oh, well, them niggas is just they just trying to pump him up for the industry, or the people brainwashed and this, that, and the third.
When we talk about industry,
I'm not saying right? That's how it is. I'm saying that's how it is. The industry is pushing these dudes, all of these motherfuckers, from Big Sean to Drake to Kendrick, all of them.
The label is supposed to push the artists that they sign. Right. So
you're only holding it against Drake.
I'm not holding that against Drake. I'm not holding that against Drake. I'm not holding that against Drake at all. You making a terrible argument. You making a terrible argument when you bring up streaming numbers by not looking at the nuances and why the streaming numbers exist. And that's cool. And I'm saying that even with that, I can see that argument. Drake has done more streaming numbers than Kendrick. I'm not arguing that. That's not the argument at all. So you keep flip flopping. You keep flip flopping on what you consider a victory or what you by what.
I said it again. 100-1. Drake been shitting on that nigga his entire career. Finally, he got a dub. I ain't flip flopping on shit.
But wait, hold on. Even in terms of an industry push, right? A portion of an industry push is being able to get a sample cleared, right? So when you get a sample cleared with Janet Jackson on it, right? That's an industry push. We can't act like Kendrick didn't have that industry push behind him.
Bro, I'm not acting. See, and this is the stupid shit, bro. Listen. Every single rapper that has a deal, their record label, the goal of the record label is to push the artist. So if we're saying like that, it's a dumb argument to make, because every rapper that gets a deal is quote unquote pushed by the industry.
No, but I'm saying some
it's not a dumb argument to make, because for me it goes back to the point. If Drake knew that he was doing this all these years and getting over, well, now he's trying to sue the label and get some money off of it. He knew what the fuck he was doing all this time. There's like, I still don't get the point, because again, like I said, up until this battle, Kendrick has always been behind the dude. No matter how, there's nothing that you can show that I'm lying or wrong about that.
Right. So what I'm saying is, number one, you saying a lot more than that, because you're saying a lot of stuff. You're doing a lot of double talk.
But wait,
hold on. So what you saying?
Hold on. So what you just said about every artist getting the push, right? I got a perfect example. Sporty Thieves comes out with no pigeons, right? They couldn't get the sample clear. Every artist isn't in that spot where they can get that artist, that industry push, where they can get those samples cleared, right? Like that Sporty Thieves songs was on the radio all the time. They couldn't make a nickel off of it because they couldn't get the sample cleared. So yeah, when you get a Janet Jackson sample cleared, yeah, that's industry push.
So listen, bro, they both signed to the same label. Kendrick was signed with TDE for his first 5 albums, and when he was an underground artist. So when we talk about industry pushes, if you're signed to a label, it's the label's job to push the artist. Every artist that has been signed to a deal has been quote unquote pushed by the industry. So when you try to make that argument, oh man, he industry, of course they all are. I'm not saying that he didn't get pushed by his label, which is what they're supposed to do. The nuance, hold on. Right? The nuance in that is.
Sporty Thieves had a label, right? They had a label. but they couldn't get that big industry song cleared. They couldn't get that sample cleared so they could make money from it, right? That's what I would consider an industry push. When you can get a Janet Jackson sample cleared, right? Because a lot of rappers simply just couldn't get the good sample cleared. They made a great song, sampling this song, couldn't get the sample cleared, can't come out, or if it does come out, it's released on a DJ Clue mixtape and they never make a nickel off it. Nah, like Kendrick had that setup. He was kind of in where he was getting stuff cleared, other people can't. That's what I
Right.
call.
So this is what I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. A rapper was a great underground rapper. He got noticed by record labels. What is like? I'm trying to see the negative in that. Like I'm trying to see why that would even come up in an argument. Because unless y'all are saying he got the push was unwarranted, then if that's the argument y'all making, I'm still saying that's a bad argument. So what argument are y'all making by saying he was, hold on, bro. What argument are y'all making by saying, hold on, bro. What argument are y'all making by saying there were record labels out there and the record labels wanted to sign this guy because they thought he was great. And a record label ended up signing this guy because they thought he was great. What argument are y'all making?
Had more of an industry push, right? That's what I felt like the argument you were originally making. Like Drake has this whole industry behind him as if Kendrick didn't.
He did, and this is the argument I'm giving you to that, and that's why I say y'all are not looking at nuances. The difference between their careers and when it comes to pushes, Drake was made the face of the streaming era because the music was transit. Hold on,
what I'm saying is,
hold on, bro. Let me say this.
Hold on,
God
you're pretending like Kendrick Lamar is Sporty Thieves. He was not.
I'm not pretending. That's y'all. Come on, man. Y'all can't be this, bro. I'm not pretending like that. I'm correctly pointing out the differences in what someone did in their career versus what somebody else did. I'm not saying are you trying to make him like he's Sporty Thief? That's not what I'm doing, bro. That's not at all what I'm doing. What I'm saying is throughout from the beginning of his career up to now, there's been plenty of references track come out to prove that he is not the originator of these songs. There have been ghostwriters coming out. Beam is a famous ghostwriter who writes for several artists, including Beyonce, who's also a writer for Drake. So when we have these instances where all of these people have come together to help make this guy have hit after hit, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that's a different thing from what the other artists done. And y'all acting like that's not, like, that's only facts. Like, I don't get it.
You're acting like Kendrick doesn't have reference tracks.
He don't, nigga.
Come on, man. There's a reference.
Okay, so basically you saying let's assume he does. That's your argument. Let's assume he does.
No, I'm saying there's 100% a reference track for the song with him and Janet Jackson. That's why I brought that one up. That was a giveaway. That was a freebie to him. That was a freebie, right? You get the industry push of getting a Janet Jackson sample cleared, right? We all know how hard it is to get the Jackson samples cleared, right? And there is a reference track. I'm saying they both
I'm saying I don't listen, bro.
Hold on. Let me just say this and land real quick. Only reason I'm making that argument is you're acting like Drake had more of an industry push, so he didn't have a certain level of creativity on his own.
So so I'm telling you why. I'm giving you examples why he had more of an industry push. He like I said, the what's that song? I don't want to say best I ever had. It was one of his first hits. That song was a Lil Wayne song who was written and produced by somebody else, and they worked on it with Lil Wayne. They got the reference track that to this day the dude was doing interviews showing proof that he still gets 25% of the royalties from that song because it was his song. This was if not his first or second hit. Hold on, my nigga, hold on.
Hard Knock Life was originally given.
So, bro, all I'm saying is, if you saying that we have to assume now that these artists have reference tracks, that's one thing. But when you claiming like, oh, they do, I'm saying just show the proof, because the difference is the proof is in Drake's case. They have the proof on Drake. That's the difference.
I'm saying the sample alone can take you over the top. Like
A
Hard Knock
sample is
Life.
not a reference track,
Hard
bro.
Knock Life.
A
Hear what
sample
I'm
is not a
saying. Hear what
reference
I'm
track.
saying. Hear what I'm saying. You're stuck on reference track. What I'm
You
saying is a
keep
lot
saying
of
that.
artists can't even get the sample cleared. So with a song like Hard Knock Life, that song was pretty much done. Anybody could have laid 3 verses and made a song out of it. It was offered to Cameron first. Jay-Z took it, right? The song was what it was. It's a hard knock life. He didn't write that hook. That was a freebie. And the freebie was based off of the sample. So you're stuck on reference track. I'm kind of like the sample itself can be the
You were the
reference
one
track.
literally saying reference track, my nigga. You were saying that.
No, listen to what I'm saying though.
Okay, so now let's talk about samples. Samples are used by every fucking rapper that has existed since they started using samples. It's just that when it comes to being able to use a sample for a commercial song, you have to be able to pay for it, number one. And yes, some artists don't like to have their samples used if it's a negative song. Like if it's I can't think of it in particular, but like I'm about to. You about
So
to
that
go?
makes it industry
I'm
related.
about no, listen what I'm saying, bro. Some artists like Janet Jackson or whoever, they won't give their sample out if the song is talking about a certain topic that they don't want their song sample with that type of content. And then the other half of it is some people can't afford certain samples. So when we talk about samples and people actually like using them, Kendrick was signed with TDE and he was signed with Aftermath at the same time with Dr. Dre. So of course Dr. Dre can get whatever sample he want because Interscope and Aftermath has the money. But bro, so when it comes to doing a sample, like I said, every fucking rapper around the time since samples came out was using samples. What does that mean?
Every rapper can't get the sample cleared.
Right, exactly. So are you saying
Hold on. What gets the sample cleared is the industry push. Having a Leo Cohen have that conversation with somebody else. All right, if Leo wants it, we're gonna give him the sample. And I'm saying the sample itself can be as good as a reference track. Like the whole song is
right?
there.
So bro,
It's
listen,
a
I'm
hard knock
not
life.
saying that he didn't have, like, when you say industry push, yes, because every label he was signed to TDE and signed to Aftermath. So the labels are in Interscope with TDE and Aftermath. The labels are supposed to industry, the labels, whatever you want to call them, they're supposed to push their artists. But when you say it's the same thing as what they was doing with Drake, I'm saying no, that's different. Of course, Drake's label was also pushing him, but not only were they pushing him, they was giving him songs from other artists. The Weeknd said it himself on what's considered Drake's best album, Take Care. Half of those songs are the Weeknd songs. That's not the case with Kendrick. What don't y'all get about that?
My argument is simply that they both had industry push, as you admit. Like when your label is
Right,
like
but you
that,
saying it's not the
you can
same
get.
though. God damn, man. Like, y'all don't understand nuances. Like, it's really that
It's
hard to
only
say. Like,
not the
we could.
same
So
because
hold on, bro.
Kendrick don't make the same
If we
music.
both go to the store,
It's only not the
and I drive a
same
Corvette
because
and you drive an
Kendrick don't
Escalade,
make the same music that Drake make. Kendrick can't take an R&B nigga song and make it his own. It has to be a hip hop song. That's the only reason Drake had more of a push because Drake has more range. Period. The end.
so you can. That's fine if you feel like that. But these were other people's songs. Damn near all of his biggest songs. The only one that a reference track hasn't came out from, as far as his biggest songs, is God's Plan. But when it comes to Hotline Bling, that was Dram's song, nigga. What are you talking about? That was Dram's song.
So whose song was Marvin's Room?
That may have been his record.
Whose song was his verse on Rihanna's Work, right? One of her biggest singles. What I'm saying is Taylor Swift will give Kendrick a handout. Kendrick gives the whole game handouts, even a Rihanna. A Drake verse goes
Kendrick
way
has
further.
written songs for Rihanna, bro.
You're not
What are you
listening to what I'm
talking?
saying.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like
No,
y'all,
you're not hearing
bro.
what I'm saying. I'm saying a Drake feature goes way further than a Kendrick feature. A Drake feature will make your album. That's a fact. It will be the biggest song on your album, and your album will be a hit with a Drake feature. I've never seen Kendrick do that for nobody.
Right. And I'm saying
Yeah, the
I
him and
agree.
Baby
Right.
King
So
verse
I
was
agree with
cool.
that. I agree that Drake has been a bigger feature artist than Kendrick. I agree with that.
And why is that? Because he has a larger range. He has a
But
whole
tell me why.
R&B
But
range.
let's see, bro. But this is what I'm saying. If I can you can anything negative you want to say about an artist that I like, including Kendrick, it is what it is. I'm not here to cape for none of these niggas, and that's what y'all trying to frame this argument as. Just because y'all are saying shit that's not true, and I'm saying no, it's not true. So
Yo, bro, Money
so
Trees is
hold
one of
on.
my favorite songs.
So hold on, bro.
But for you to sit here and act like
When it
Drake
comes
had
to
a
Drake,
push that Kendrick didn't
I'm
have,
not
it's a
acting like
fact.
nothing, bro. I'm not acting like nothing. I'm saying the reference tracks exist and these stories exist about the people that when he did songs for these people, like say the Migos, Versace. Before Drake was on that song, it was already a regional hit and they was already popping. But Drake got on the song and yes, it expanded the
Now
song.
it's
It
on
did a
national
hold on,
radio.
bro. Right. So it
Right.
did a lot. Hold on. So it did a lot for them. I'm not trying to deny Drake's greatness or what he did that was good. Y'all, god damn. He did a lot of great things musically. I'm not trying to deny none of that.
So do you
But
consider that an
hold on. But
industry
when we
push?
start making comparisons,
Hold on. Do you consider that an
there is a
industry push,
difference.
right?
There's a difference
Hold
between
on.
there's a
Do you consider that an industry push where if this artist gets on your song goes from being played only on Decatur radio to being a national hit? Is that an industry push?
so
Or
it
is Drake
was
like that?
it was somewhat. I know I heard it in Houston before Drake's version, so I don't know where else it was being played, but I did hear the song in Houston before Drake was on it. But when Drake was on it, it did get bigger. I'm not here to say that Drake hasn't had great features with other artists and this and that. I'm saying this is based on what these artists are saying. I'm not talking about my opinion. I'm talking about what these artists have said. And what people have clearly looked at and seen is that Drake had the songs that he got on with these features. It's never been just some unknown that didn't have a certain style or quality that was already popping in their region, bro.
The
That was
argument
already
is though
popping in
that
their
none of
area.
them were
So
national.
I'm not taking credit away from Drake for getting
Hold
on
on.
the song with
Your
them. Like
argument is they weren't national. Fetty Wap wasn't
I'm not arguing against
national.
that. I'm
Hold
not
on,
arguing
hold
against
on,
it.
hold
I'm
on.
not arguing against it.
Hold on, but no, you're saying regional, right? I'm saying Fetty Wap could have stayed regional, right? It goes over the top when you get that Drake verse, right? And now you lit. Now you on not only hip hop radio, but Z100 too. National pop song now. Like Kendrick doesn't have that effect. I'm just saying that. When we talking about, I just feel like you being unfair when you make it like Drake had this overwhelming push that Kendrick didn't have. Like you
So
said, both
what have
hold
I said
on,
that's a
hold on,
lie?
hold on.
No, what have I
Like
said
you
that's a lie?
said, both labels,
What have I
right,
said that's
have
a
the
lie?
job. Hold on. Like you said, both labels have the job of pushing their artists. So they both had their push. There's the reason why Drake took the push further, pause, right? Because he does different types of music and he was so good that he'll take your regional song and make it a national hit. That's a fact.
Right. So what you keep saying that um I'm trying to argue against, I guess you saying like that their pushes
Like
that both
Kendrick
didn't get
didn't
and
have the
so
same industry push. Yes.
right. They didn't have the same industry push is what I'm saying. The reason why I've been giving you reasons why I'm saying this. I'm saying the difference in in the push that they got is one artist has been consistently handed hit records and the other hasn't. That there's a difference. Is that not different?
You're acting like the other
I'm
artist
not acting
wasn't.
like any my nigga.
No,
I'm
you
not
are.
acting like
No, you
anything. I'm
are.
asking
No, you
you,
are. And I'm gonna tell you why.
is that different?
You're acting like Kendrick wasn't being given records too.
Bro,
Kendrick
bro,
wasn't
listen.
as good. as making them records hit. You could give Drake
Right.
anything.
So
He was gonna make it a
so
hit.
so bro. So this is what I'm saying.
They were both being
Right.
given songs.
So this
It
is what
just
I'm
so
saying,
happened
bro.
that every song you give Drake, it's a national hit by the morning after he lays his vocals.
So
But they were both being given songs.
Drake clearly has a lot of hits. And what I'm saying is, still saying again and again, the difference is these hits that you talking about, at least half of them were other people's songs. The difference between him and Kendrick is that none of Kendrick's hits were not handed to him
You
that was
bugging.
somebody else's song.
The
That's the
song with
difference.
the song with Janet Jackson was a manufactured song. It's not like he created that song. Someone came to him with a hook, with a produced track. Most of the time, a lot of these producers, right, when they make a song like that where the hook is already formatted, they're already coming into you saying, yeah, you just need to come in and say, da 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 da. You know what I mean? And they'll give you the flow, the format of it. But we're not going to act like that wasn't a song given to him. Money
So
Trees
once
wasn't
again,
given to him.
are
Hear
you
what I'm
saying
saying?
a reference
Money
song is the same
Trees,
thing as a sample?
Money Trees,
I'm talking
Money
about
Trees
samples.
was not given to him.
I'm talking you saying a reference track is the same as a sample. Are you
Damn
saying
near.
that?
Yes.
So you're an idiot. But we can move on. You're an
That's
idiot.
your
That's fine.
opinion. That's your opinion. But yeah, it's been a lot of songs handed off from one artist to another. And the next artist comes back and says, damn, I should have took that. You know, they offered me that first. Yeah, that's just as good as a reference track, my nigga. You bugging.
Right, like I said, only people who are either
Real hip hop artists, like real hip hop.
only people who are not knowledgeable on how music
And
works
so
will
now you
believe
know
that,
why
and
we
that's
better than
cool.
all you niggas. We ain't had no reference tracks. Yeah. That East Coast boom bap shit that you was talking about a couple minutes ago, we ain't have no reference tracks. How about that? None of you niggas was fucking with Grand Poobah. None of you niggas. I
That nigga
stand on
said
that.
Grand Poobah.
Hey, yo, chill out,
I'm
Blue.
trying to think of
That's
somebody
my
more. I
favorite
think Silk the
artist,
Shocker
Blue.
better than Grand
Blue.
Pooba, nigga.
No
Man,
reference
Silk
tracks to
might be
Grand
the
Poobah.
worst rapper of all time, bro.
Nah,
Silk is
Silk better than Grand
crazy.
Pooba, my nigga.
Man, it's hard to be worse than Silk. Sheesh. What y'all think about Trump threatening to invade Nigeria?
I heard about that. That boy is wild.
What's the reason he gave for doing it?
Christianity. Literally, Christianity.
Yeah, they saying some Christians got killed out there. Now he has a Masonic duty to go handle that.
Man, I don't know what to make of that shit. I think
This nigga Blue hated on my nigga Grand Poobah, B. That shit was wild.
the last song I heard Grand Pooba on was that when K Slay was doing them songs, we had like 150 rappers, and out of 150 rappers, I think Grand Pooba, Large Jamar, and what's the nigga? It was an old nigga. God damn, but the Grand Pooba and Large Jamar like had the worst verse out of 150 rappers.
Wow.
Now you don't know about that. Ooh, yeah, I like it. That was fire. Song with him and Mary, fire. Let alone the brand new being worked.
But that's why all of them songs, man. Mostly, if you're gonna make a hit, it's gonna be a sample with some old shit. 9 times out of 10. If you able to get something that ain't sample, it's hard. Like it's rare you hear a hit song that's an original song. Man, get the fuck on, bro. Goddamn. All that time, bro, had the goddamn circuit, man. Oh, damn. It seems like every time I come out, bro, I gotta walk by somebody. Damn, bro.
Yeah, but Drake could never be like in my top 5 lyricists, just strictly because, yeah, I come from that Grand Poobah era where you had to write everything yourself. You know what I mean? But Drake is more on that, Prince, Michael Jackson level. Like
Right.
Kendrick could never
Uh,
be Michael Jackson. You know what I mean?
nah, he ain't a pop star. He's a rapper.
Right. I
So
agree with that.
it's gonna be a little bit difficult for a pop star to kind of, you know, yeah.
I think the
He's a
thing
pop
that
star.
separates Michael Jackson that never kind of get talked about enough is
So
that
that's why it was even shocking Drake to even get the Super Bowl. For a regular rapper to do that, that was straight, bro. To be able to put on a show, it's hard with rap.
Michael Jackson, I think, is he got like the best humanitarian song with "Man in the Mirror," or some people can even say "Heal the World." But I think that's what separate him specifically in there's several things, not just one, but I think that's one of the main things why he probably won't be surpassed as a pop star because um, he has a humanitarian song that's really, really good, not just positive, but actually a good song.
Yeah, but nah, he said he going in there. Said they going they better get that shit right with the Muslims taking over Nigeria, where they put boots on the ground.
He could go in there playing with Boko Haram if he want to. He gonna kidnap some shit.
Yeah, I think this might be the first time we had a West African country be start getting labeled as a Islamic terrorist state.
Nigeria been on that list though, I thought, since like Bring Back Our Girls and all that.
That was Kenya, I thought.
Nah, that was
No, that was
Nigeria. That was
Nigeria when they
Boko
went
Haram.
to the elementary
Nah,
school.
Boko Haram. That was on the that ain't Nigeria. That's like Kenya or Somalia or some
Nah,
shit.
Boko
Nah,
Haram was
that was
Nigeria.
Nigeria when they went to the elementary school,
Mm.
kidnapped like I think what, couple hundred. It was a couple hundred girls.
Yeah, that's Nigeria. They took a whole school. They never got them girls back either. Like them girls just grew up somewhere else and had to figure it out. Like that shit is crazy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember that shit though. That was wild. Some wild ass shit. Yeah, it's been a lot of I know they had took over a lot, but they had got all the way in Burkina Faso. But that shit go both ways. I'll show you a bunch of Christian killings, knocking off hella Muslims and shit, thousands every time. Joyner Lucas, I'm not racist. Oh, the one where he was battling himself. Oh,
Man,
there
that
we
shit
go.
was
The
so
white guy
trash.
versus the black guy.
That shit was trash.
So, hey, Dev, you still here, bro?
What's up, Prey?
So you said Flash and the Furious Five that they weren't considered rap during their time. This was hours ago, man. I was trying to get it in, but we diverged on all kind of topics. But
Yep. Curtis Blow and Sugar Hill Gang. Yeah.
oh, you said
All,
none of
all,
the
three, all three of those particular acts were
I can't
deemed.
hear Dev at all. I'm gonna come back up.
Okay. All three of those were deemed trends, and they wouldn't really they were being demonized in terms of downplay, in terms of being considered artists.
but
Trends, yeah.
they didn't get the music classification though. I mean R&B,
Yeah,
soul, hip.
by the veterans, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I never knew that, man. Never paid attention to it. But now
Yeah.
I'm about to go full circle. But before I do, shout out to Vasa for my new picture, my new icon or whatever. But going back to something you said, Moo Moo, with Michael Jackson, this humanitarian thing. What about Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes in 1975? And I'm gonna tie it all together, and I'm gonna come back to Flash and the Furious Five there. But
Oh yeah, wake up everybody.
yes,
That was
sir.
yeah, that's a really great song. But I'm saying like as far as pop artists go, they was great, a great R&B group, which not on the level pop star as Michael Jackson. I'm saying when it comes to like the people they compare Michael Jackson to, when it comes to Beyonce or Chris Brown or Madonna, Usher, or whoever you wanna put in that same space. I'm saying the difference between them and why I think one of the differences is because they don't have like that humanitarian song that was that good, and they don't have the imagery. Whitney had, I believe, The Children Are the Future.
Mm-hmm.
But like Usher or Chris Brown don't have one of those. I don't think Madonna does either. So it's like none of them have that like that song and that imagery that kind of added to the icon, the image. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Okay.
that's one of the reasons why he won't be surpassed as a pop star.
No, that's a fair point. But would you agree that he stood on the shoulders of a Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, or even an EWF?
I think Mike was known as a student of the game, but Mike was kind of based on what Quincy said. Like Mike was stealing other people's shit too.
Okay,
So,
I got you.
but I'm saying I wouldn't doubt that he had some influence from Harold Melvin and the Blue Note, but he had a lot of influences, and he was able to innovate too. Like one thing I think one of the nuances about Michael too is that the fact that Thriller was a hit. Like it's literally a song about ghost and like zombies chasing somebody. You'll never find another like song to that level that's taken seriously, where the person is singing about the woman getting chased by ghosts and ghouls, and I'm protecting you.
Okay, I get all that, bro. I wasn't going. I wasn't trying to go down that tangent. I was trying to really ask a question, and I'm trying to get on the line. Would anybody on the panel consider Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes "Wake Up Everybody" as some type of country song?
Country.
Yeah, definitely. It's
Conscious.
one of the greatest. It's one of the greatest
Conscious.
like conscious or like uplifting. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of the greatest songs ever in that realm. It might arguably it might be better than Man in the Mirror. But I'm saying as far as like a pop star having a song like that as good as Man in the Mirror, I think maybe like you can maybe Mariah Carey One Sweet Day, but that's about like people dying, which is not necessarily
Okay,
the same thing.
bro, I'm not trying to have a debate. I'm really trying to have a discussion. So, got you. So, White Lines, or no, not White Lines. Excuse me. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five. Early, what's it? Is that 1980, 81? See, Psycho gone and he mad now. His team losing. He not even here to give us that. But who got that history right there? Is that a country song that's even
What,
shifting?
what was the song, GA?
White Lines.
No, not White Lines. It's like a jungle sometime. It makes me wonder. Grandmaster Flash and Furious Five. I never knew they weren't
That's
considered a
White
rap
Lines.
song. That's not White Line. White lines blowing through my
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, no,
Those are
that's not
different
right.
songs, bro.
Yeah, them two different songs.
I'm talking about it's like a jungle sometime. It make me wonder why I keep from going under. And they're about 5, 6 years away from a Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Would that be like a Country's 2.0? Or is there gonna be the shift
That's
of
the message actually. That's the
yeah,
yeah.
The
that's the song,
message.
GQ. The
That's the
message. That's the name of the song. Is that Country's 2.0?
1.0.
Okay,
Well,
so
I guess you're
wait,
right.
wait.
2.0 after. Yeah, you're right. The first song you were talking about would be like 1.0, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Man, you had some more. I remember you had your Sam Cooks, A Change Gonna Come. It's a
Marvin
whole lot of
Gaye.
yeah, your
Marvin Gaye.
Marvin Gaye,
He
brother,
had
brother.
shit. Marvin Gaye had
So
a few conscious songs.
yeah, so I'm trying to go right back to where we was before we got diverged, down the rabbit hole on where did we, where did soul turn into R&B, and where did the culture start to split in the R&B niggas? That's all I'm trying to do.
Who was that? Wake up, everybody. That's Marvin Gaye, right? Who the fuck? No,
Yeah.
Teddy P. Yeah, that's Teddy
Teddy
That's
P.
P.
no, that's
Well, that's Teddy P.
TP.
Yeah,
But
TP.
he came from Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, didn't
Yep, exactly.
he? But it is Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Wake up, everybody. So I'm just asking. I never realized. I always considered Flash and the Five. I call that like one of the first rap songs. But
Hey
if we
man,
go back, they didn't really have a category for hip hop or rap back then when them guys was
Somebody
doing their
check on
thing.
Psycho, man.
No, he in a bad way right now. Blue, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him
damn
alone.
man,
Leave him alone.
it's bad,
Then
bro.
Marvin Gaye had what? What's going on?
Man, a lot of it, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
he had a lot of.
but he also talk about sexual healing. Q, he
Oh
talk about
yeah.
sexual healing.
Oh, he was diversified. His portfolio was diversified. What's happening, brother?
Yeah.
My favorite, Trouble Man.
Oh, and we not going to even talk about Al Green before the grits and Al Green after the grits. You know.
Both of them was dope.
Don't forget about my man James Brown either.
Now that's who Mike got his shit from. That's it. If you were talking about when y'all was saying earlier who Mike took his cues from, that would definitely be James Brown.
Okay, what might be James Brown 2.0, but what was James
I say
Brown?
yeah. I say
Okay,
yeah.
what was his humanitarian song? Cause
We
Man
the
in the
people,
Mirror.
we like the
Yeah.
birds and the bees, but we rather die on our feet. Live on our feet and die on our knees.
What was that
Say it
one?
loud.
Was the shit?
The
Black
big
and
back
I'm
back.
proud.
I'm black
Shit.
and say it
Okay,
loud.
but is that humanitarian or is that civil rights?
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah,
said.
And
that's humanitarian.
and for the record, he was spitting balls on that too. He was really rapping. Nigga wasn't singing. That nigga said,
I'm a
"We the people.
man.
We like the birds and the bees. We rather live on our feet than die on our knees." Say it loud.
Okay.
Pay the cost to be the boss.
I don't know.
That's humanitarian too.
A man's world is that humanitarian?
Yes. Yeah. I think all James Brown songs were humanitarian.
Okay, see, GQ, you being
Now
biased
y'all
now, man.
tweaking, man.
Yeah, you
Hey, y'all just gonna let that go too.
Said
Y'all just gonna let GQ tweak all the way out.
mm-mm.
Meanwhile, GQ, I'm over
Yeah,
here
I
like
think it's
eye to
JB
eye,
now. See,
station
James,
No,
to station,
no, but
living in
GQ,
America.
I already know how you get down, GQ. I know you gonna, yeah.
You said all James Brown songs is motivation.
He don't want to be honest, bro. He don't want to be honest. Fuck. GQ, you see my picture, man. You see my picture.
yeah, I
Ooh,
picked
shit.
it before you came up. I knew that was you. That was Lou. Like, who did Lou thought it was Swarty? Lou like, how Swarty get the link? I'm like, nah, that's GA.
Yeah. That's crazy. I'm leaving it alone then, man. Don't nobody
I
want to
like
talk,
that picture
man.
though, man.
I do too, man.
Viaso over there on his AI shit right now. He over there working.
I told him thank you, man. That's me, man.
What's going on, gentlemen?
He done
My bad on
downloaded him
the
a new AI. He working the hell out of it.
my bad on the
Yeah.
delay dropping the link. I was cleaning up the kitchen.
It's all good.
Hey, no, hey, bro, thank you. You see, I got my new
It's
picture.
it's no problem. I'm glad you liked it. I
Yeah,
thought you
call
would
me,
like that shirt.
yeah, call me Buffalo Brevity.
Buffalo brevity. It would sound even funnier when you say it.
Hey, that's my damn handle right there, Buffalo Brevity. Q, you back with us, man?
But you're not gonna get nobody to go against a strike against any African country, especially on some Christian shit, because uh, motherfuckers did the same thing after 9/11. All Quran motherfuckers carrying the Quran was the enemy, no matter fucking what.
Yeah,
Oh,
them motherfuckers couldn't get on no. They couldn't get on no plane in America, could they? Did?
wait, you talking about the Nigeria headline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not smart, bro. I'm calling bullshit on the president right now. If he,
That they
if he,
wouldn't invade Nigeria.
yeah,
Why?
yeah,
He
I'm calling
already
bullshit, Blue.
said, bro, that the plan was to expand the empire.
Okay, expand. Okay, what does that look like, Blue? Let's go ahead. We
That
don't want
looks
to
like
talk
a
about
Invading a
weekend.
music, and
place
we don't
like
want to talk about that.
Nigeria.
That looks like a weekend of
No,
conflict.
no, we don't
Taking
want to talk
over
about.
Nigeria and sending all the niggas back over, sending all the niggas to Nigeria. Yeah, I
Them
got a
niggas
spot for
got
y'all.
them niggas got 238s and a slingshot. Like that will be a weekend
Yeah,
of work.
bro. It ain't even like it's like hard work. He already got the narrative that it's a radical Muslim state.
It's a radical Muslim state, and you
Ain't that
just
a
took a.
bitch?
Wait a minute, you just took a damn jet from a rap. Really? You just took a
Yeah.
damn.
Man,
From
don't
Mm-hmm.
nobody
Qatar.
care, man. Them niggas at
Yeah.
that, bro. That shit easy work.
Okay. Oh,
That shit.
wait a minute. So you
Who go
saying
care?
wait a minute, an excursion in Africa is easy work? You really
Who
think that, bro?
care? Who would care?
Slow face jihad.
Hey, GA, that
Yo,
song
peace.
about
What's up,
the
y'all?
message that you was trying to think of was called a message. You guys just had.
They think less of us than they do Arabs. Who would care?
No. Okay, you still ain't picked up on nothing I said, bro. I hate when we had these geopolitical conversations. But never mind. Nope.
Nah. Let's go with it.
No, because you still ain't picked on what I said. You ain't considered what it would take. You just said who cares?
What
She ain't got time
all
for
it
that.
take is I'm with Willie. It's a weekend.
A weekend.
A weekend.
What
Nah,
does
but
that
you
look
also
like,
said, Blue,
Willie?
that they had a narrative. That's not a strong narrative. It's not no weapons of
Man,
mass
what?
destruction. You
They don't
said
need
what?
no strong. They
Islam,
killed
you said
Christians.
Islam doing what?
Killing Christians.
Killing
That is not
Christians,
no reason to go to
bruh.
war like that, bro. Nah.
For who?
America,
Trump
that's
ain't
not
even
going to
a
be a strong
goddamn
enough.
No,
Christian.
nigga,
Weapons of
it's not
mass
a reason
destruction.
for you.
No, but I'm saying, look. when they did what they did over in the Middle East, they had to throw in weapons of mass destruction. They already had Islam doing whatever they wanted to do over there, so that won't no excuse to just do what you wanted to do. I'm saying you need a better narrative than that. That's all my pushback was. There ain't no strong
And Trump
narrative.
ain't no goddamn Christian, so I don't know why the fuck he worried about
Man,
it.
y'all tripping, bro. This nigga is literally running the Christian play one on
The
one.
narrative is Michelle Obama never got her girls back, right? Like the narrative already been in play for Nigeria. You know what
Wait a
I'm
minute.
saying?
What?
Boko
No.
Haram is the narrative.
Where did Nigeria come
Oprah,
from? When is
Oprah's
Nigeria
girls.
ever
How
been on
you get
America's
Michelle
radar?
Obama in
Shit
there, bro?
out of nowhere, man. When that nigga just sit and think on shit, and when he wake up,
Okay, but okay, what does it look like?
that nigga woke up this morning and said Nigeria.
Okay,
No,
The
the
nigga be
motherfucker, he be
spinning the
getting them
map.
phone, he get them phone calls. They don't
Yo,
be
Blue,
thinking
I
on,
swear
they
to
don't be
God, I
thinking
think
on
that's
shit. They
really how it
call him
be
and tell
too.
him what the fuck going
Spinning the guy. That nigga be spinning the globe, man.
That nigga
no,
be
Every
okay,
eating
finger lad.
breakfast. You know what?
no,
I think we, I
I'm
think we're
trying to
gonna
be
go
real
into
rash with
Nigeria.
Google
y'all
that
though. No,
shit.
no, 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 no.
They was like,
Y'all
yeah,
put that.
we headed there.
No, 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 no. Okay, what does that look like? Y'all still don't even want to talk about what they look. Let's. How many troops? Since it's a weekend, how many troops to end this shit in a weekend?
Man, it don't even take that many. A few airstrikes, bro, and then
No,
like
how
15,
many?
like 15,
No,
10,
15.
15 bands.
That
A
nigga
few
said 15
airstrikes
troops.
and 10, 15 bands.
How many troops gonna go in and secure that? You can. They hit that motherfucker
10,
for 30
15.
days. 15 people. That's what we saying. A
No,
squad.
15 bands. 15,000. 10, 15,000.
No,
I'm saying,
wait a
I'm
minute,
saying
wait a
after
minute.
we send enough drones,
Blue. Don't speak no more.
Blue,
Don't
blue,
don't
blue,
speak no more
blue.
on geopolitical.
How many you think they
Yeah.
need?
No, blue. American troops have already proven they aren't able to fight on the ground. They can't do it. They haven't been able to do it, really. I mean, at all, really. They weren't
They
able to
couldn't
do it
even
in
hold
World War II.
Afghanistan.
Yeah, they weren't able to do it in Afghanistan, uh, Iraq, Vietnam, World War II, World War One. I mean, you pick the fucking war, and then you pick which ground forces from the United States military really had a fucking push, without having to call in some quote unquote over implosive airstrike,
Yeah,
or
they gonna have the
some
airstrike.
war.
They gonna
Yeah,
come
the
in
cruise
with the
air.
airstrikes clean. The what you call it? The troops is there just to clean that shit up and get
and
that
Yeah,
it's
shit in
so
line,
Nigeria
bro.
we
Oh,
talking about
hell
And
no.
too.
Let me tell you something. They couldn't hold down Afghanistan. You think they can hold down a country with 200 million niggas? The
Man,
fuck
them
out of here.
niggas. You
yeah,
got
look what happened to them
hold
over
on.
in
You got to think about
Somalia.
the type of
yeah,
niggas we
bro.
talking about. We
200.
talking about
We
Nigerians.
niggas think a
Look
little
what
bit
happened.
Nigeria
different,
is
bro, than
Look,
200.
look, look, look,
Afghanistan.
Them Nigerians
Nigeria
look,
looking
is
like,
look,
oh my
232
God, I
million.
don't know why they
Like
kidnapped those girls.
let's be real.
look. But let's be
The
real though. Look what
Vietnamese,
happened to the
man,
ground.
and what's
Look,
the
What's
look,
the
what-
advantage
G.I.
look.
though
Joe?
that
I
the
will take you to
Vietnamese
where they are right
and
now.
Al Qaeda had though?
This why
They
motherfuckers
willing
don't
to
support him.
sacrifice their own
Look,
self.
but look what happened to the ground. Look what happened to the ground
Niggas
troops
is
over in.
not willing to do that shit, yo.
Nigga,
You talking
are
about
you fucking nuts,
230 million
Blue?
Nigeria
niggas.
is not
And you
Look,
talking
look
about
what
Afghanistan.
happened to
Niggas
the.
is
Look,
not.
look
30,000
what
troops.
happened to
Niggas
the.
is
Y'all,
not on
y'all
that Al
motherfuckers got
Qaeda shit,
amnesia.
man.
Y'all,
Generous.
y'all got amnesia. Y'all
Them
have amnesia. Look,
Nigerians gonna be
look
like,
what happened to
oh
them
my
motherfuckers.
God.
Look what happened to them. Look what happened to them motherfuckers over in Somalia. Black Hawk Down, nigga.
Man,
They
them
didn't even want the
Arabs,
shit
bro.
broadcast.
Nigeria ain't Somalia either.
Yeah, man, them
But they didn't want to
Somalians, them
broadcast it
Arabs,
though.
Nigeria
man.
and
They
Somalia.
didn't want to broadcast them niggas getting drugged through the goddamn city. Cause they couldn't fucking hold their goddamn own on the fucking ground. Begging motherfuckers to come over there and get them the fuck out of there.
Them Nigerians gonna be
Niggas
like,
on the ground is a bunch of motherfucking chicken motherfucking shits. They can't
them
Right.
fight, yo. They
them
cannot fight.
Nigerians, them Nigerians gonna be like, oh my God, Mr. American, I will
Fuck
show you
out of
where
here.
he is. He is in
Boy, you
that
talking
house
about
over there.
230 million niggas, boy. Them troops gonna be dinner by in 24 hours. They be cooking them niggas.
Man,
I have a
Somali.
cousin that lives in Brooklyn. I will show you what they are if you can
They
get
gonna
me
be
to
cooking the
Brooklyn,
motherfucking
man.
troops, nigga. You know, they gonna
Okay.
be
We ain't
See,
crashing like
nah,
like no
nah.
Somalians,
I know
no
y'all see.
Vietnamese,
Okay, I
and
knew I
no
should have been
goddamn Al
introduced
Qaeda,
that then,
man.
because
Them niggas
and
crashed.
who crashed? What are you talking
The
about,
Al
bro?
Qaeda was crashing. The Vietnamese the
Afghanis,
Viet Cong was crashing. Them
them
niggas
Nigerians
Blue.
like that.
literally
Nigerians gonna crash,
was
nigga.
on
Yeah,
suicide
Blue.
Them
mission.
niggas from
Yeah,
Lagos is
Blue.
gonna be
Yeah,
like, my
Blue.
brother, I will show
How,
you where they live right now. Okay, I do
you
not know why they took on those
Will,
people.
chill out,
Right.
You talking shit. I'm talking some real time. I'm talking real time guerrilla warfare. Like
It's not gonna
Yemen.
be that.
The US military couldn't even stand up to Yemen, yo.
You think the Nigerian military is gonna try to
I
stand up
don't
to
think,
America?
motherfucker. I ain't gotta think. You think ground troops over in motherfucking US ground troops over in Nigeria can stand up to them
No.
on their
They would need
land?
some shitted troops. You gonna
Fuck
put
no.
100,000 in there to,
You
like
niggas is
GQ said,
batshit
200
100,000 was
million
their
niggas.
ass
crazy. What are
beat
we
up.
You
talking
gonna need
about?
at least
Yeah.
100
Oh,
to
red, white, and
200,000.
blue support, motherfucker.
That
Shit.
should have
I'm
been
on
Man,
a
y'all
y'all
man
think
a
it's
week
goddamn
ago.
200
best.
people, man.
They already know where all they
Y'all
shit
talking about
at, man.
Yeah.
They 4
230 million
airstrikes
black
away, bro.
folks, man. You think you gonna go over there with 100,000 motherfuckers talking? Come on, man,
They
get your
4
ass
They
Yo,
might
out of
need
airstrikes
more
Yeah,
than
the
GQ,
that.
away.
man,
motherfuckers,
you
Niggas is
niggas
still
need
Mali,
to
coming
come to
in
Nigeria,
Brooklyn.
with night
Burkina
vision
Faso,
goggles. Niggas be
all
shutting
the
the
other
fire off.
African nations is gonna sit back and watch America just come over there and motherfucking
Oh
get on
yeah,
the
they go. You
motherfucking
know they
shit.
gonna get support.
If
Yeah,
you
That's
that's
bring
what
what
me to
happens when
niggas
you know
Brooklyn,
do.
I
facts.
will
Not
show you
according to
where
Yeah,
some
all the
that's
motherfuckers
what
though.
reinforcements
niggas
are.
do. They sit and watch niggas take South Africa.
If you
Where
bring
they
me to
at?
Brooklyn,
What
I will show
you
you where
mean?
all of
200
the
years
rebels
ago, when
are.
They took South Africa, didn't
you
they?
mean when the country,
Wait.
the whole
No,
continent was being
wait.
colonized? You talk about
Wait.
that
Hold on,
time?
Jihad. Please, Jihad. Hold on just for 1 second, man.
Is they
Don't
not
bring
living in South Africa
no.
comfy?
Don't bring South Africa in here because you're talking about colonial times, bro. A period
You
when
that's
when
literally, you know how many
no
countries you gotta go through to get to
wait.
South Africa?
Wait,
It's not
And
just
they
South
whoop
Africa that went through it.
their
You
ass and got
tripping? The
them the
whole
fuck up out of
continent
okay.
there
went through that.
So we don't want to have a
with a
serious
female
conversation.
leader.
We just want to talk random bullshit on
Nah, they still
online.
in
That's
charge, man.
okay, but we don't want to have a serious conversation. We just want to talk random bullshit, right? And put all this conjecture out here in the ether, on the internet, and let motherfuckers run with that bullshit. That's what we want to do, right? If so, let me know.
Nigeria is corrupt
BA.
as hell,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
Then
I'm
they
trying
run
to
Nobody
then they
figure
run the
out.
military.
motherfuckers out of South Africa with a female leader.
Hell nah, man. They
Yes,
in
the fuck they
power in
did.
South Africa. They
No,
No,
they got the
control
money. They got the banks in South
they
Africa. They ain't
control
got the.
exactly. They
That's it.
control the economics. If you
Yeah,
no,
control the economics,
no,
nigga, you rule the country.
no. I'm saying you went from damn Nigeria and you went all the way down to the bottom
Yeah,
of the
Yeah,
cause you start
stay in
naming
motherfucking
like
Nigeria.
people
continent
was gonna
to
help.
s-
Nigga,
to
it's
cipher.
white people.
Stay in
Ain't nobody
Nigeria
help
though.
South Africa,
I'm asking you about
but
one
they gonna
country,
help
bro.
South.
Stay in
You
Nigeria though. Stay up
No,
introduced
they
the
there.
not helping Nigeria.
conversation, sir.
Stay up
You
there though.
No,
introduced
Stay
the
up there in
topic.
Nigeria though.
no,
Stay up
niggas is
there.
gonna sit. No, niggas is gonna do what they usually do. Sit back and watch as the police go door to door until it's they do, and just
You
pray they ain't
tripping.
gonna knock at
What
they shit.
police? What police you talking about?
The America.
Huh?
Oh
He
hell
said
no.
nobody in the continent of Africa is going to
No.
support
You
Nigeria
gonna
No.
when
watch
they go
them
to
go
war with
door to
America.
door.
He's saying
No.
everybody just going
No.
to stand back,
They ain't gonna be no, they ain't gonna be able to do it.
I'm sick.
You gonna get support from a lot of African
Man,
You
nations.
ain't
like
gotta hype
what?
because
Like
it's
who?
Africa. We just showed you they couldn't do it in Afghanistan. They can't do it no motherfucking where. They can't hold no
So
spots down. The
so if
motherfucker
they
had our
slide, y'all
embassy
saying
support.
Burkina Faso jumping in, and who else? What are these African countries that's gonna
They
jump
ain't
in?
even got to though.
Ghana?
But if they did, they really gonna.
Ghana?
Kenya,
Yeah.
Man,
You
y'all gotta
introduced.
stop this shit,
No,
man.
you gotta stop this shit,
Y'all
sir.
gotta stop this
You
shit,
introduced
man.
this damn crazy ass narrative. Trump said he gonna do it in the name of Christianity. That's what
yeah, I
you
ain't even
said.
heard
That's
that.
what he said.
He ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. He said a lot of shit.
I asked you what did
That's
it
what he
look
said.
like, and you came with some damn obscure ass number,
I
fifteen
said a
thousand
few
troops.
airstrikes and 15 bands.
That is not enough to win a
They
war.
carry
At
their
least
ass
it,
to Nigeria, boy. They gonna be over that motherfucker for 30 years trying to goddamn it secure. And then, but it'll be 30 years from now when they kicking their ass out. out, just like they did in
Y'all gotta
Afghanistan.
stop this, man.
They ain't, they
Y'all
ain't, they
niggas
ain't
that
let them play
all of
that
a
long.
sudden
30
we the
years and
United.
trillions of dollars
All of a
later.
sudden Africa got the we got the United States of Africa now. Niggas is not finna let them. Man, stop this.
No, all of a
Nigga,
sudden
they
you
got the
Nah,
didn't
the
Congo.
even
United
describe
States,
what that
Think
looks
yeah,
like.
they're not.
you think the motherfuckers wouldn't have been over there if they
Keep
just thought they
Apple
could
out.
secure some
They
shit?
can't even keep Apple out, but they gonna keep
How does
Coca-Cola out, but they gonna keep American.
They
15,000?
ain't trying to keep. Why would the fuck they want to keep manufacturing out the country? Come on, man.
Nigga, because they
G-
getting fucked over.
That's
You know how
crazy.
much they get paid?
Nah,
GQ, how does
nah.
15,000 beat
Them babies in the
150,000?
Congo making goddamn pennies for them
You
to
send
sell us iPhone.
you send
So
15,000 to
yeah,
fight
why
150,000.
would you?
And that's just active military.
Man, you talking
Man,
about 230
you don't.
million?
You ain't fighting. You ain't fighting that many, bro.
You
If
fighting
you hit a
Nigeria
230
has
few
a
of us,
people?
stand.
Get
Where you
people out
getting
of
these
Nigeria
here.
low
after
has
you
a
numbers
hit a
at,
few
military
of
Blue?
us,
Ain't
nigga,
nobody
we know
saying
how
that.
to get
Just like the
Nigeria
motherfuckers
in
alone
line.
has a
Where are you getting these
military
low
Let
ass
niggas
numbers
learn to
at?
with
get in
like the
line,
motherfuckers
bro.
invade this
115,000.
bitch.
We seen it
Where
already. That's how
where are
we
you
got
getting
here.
these
Nigeria
low ass
It
alone,
don't
numbers
take
at
us
though?
long to get in line,
Nigeria
bro.
alone
Who
That's
has
how
is
we
an
got
us?
here.
army
Wait a
of at
minute.
least
Oh, no wonder
That's how we
150,000 to
got
motherfuckers
here.
talking crazy.
150,000 troops. And you
Right.
talking
They
about
got a.
sending in
They army is
10%.
about
Y'all
200,000.
must forget they've already
Where you
been
getting
there.
these low ass numbers at though?
They don't need that many, bro. They don't need that
To
many
do what?
to take control.
But what
You,
Dev is asking you, where are you pulling this information from? Where are you getting this? Where are you getting your opinion from?
Out his ass.
That what?
Yeah.
That he said he was
He
gonna.
said if Dev
That
isn't
he said
asking you
that
where
he.
you get
Hold
these
on.
low ass numbers,
No,
what are you getting it from?
I put the article in the
What I
chat,
said.
and nobody's disputing that Trump said some crazy shit.
Oh,
We
okay.
already put it in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got no
I'm
facts on the
telling
numbers,
you that he better like drop a goddamn nuclear bomb or send some goddamn air shit.
man.
But
He
if he
ain't got
tried
to
to
do
do,
all that.
but if he tried to do the Navy SEAL Team 6 bullshit, the
Oh
same
shit.
thing gonna happen to him.
That ain't
The
taking
same
over no
exact,
country.
Bro.
That's what
the
Blue
same
think.
exact thing gonna happen to him that happened to him over in Somalia. They gonna
Nigga
get
think you gonna get
drugged
special ops
through
taking
the
the war.
streets.
Nah.
They gonna end up fucking trapped, and they gonna be calling for NATO and the rest of them
It's finna
motherfuckers to
be a
come help
U.S.
get them
embassy
out
in
of there.
Nigeria in
They
no
gonna be
time.
begging them
They said
motherfuckers to come get
15
them
It's
out
gonna
of there,
be a
just like they
U.S.
did back in the
embassy in
fucking 90s.
Nigeria in no time.
They gonna be begging to get them motherfuckers up out of there, just like they did in the 90s.
They gonna be sitting there
Hey,
comfortable.
didn't there was a story that came out
They
earlier
gonna
this
have to
year?
send no less
Y'all
than
keep naming all these.
300,000 troops
Y'all
out
Didn't they
there.
get
saying
some
300 million.
white
Y'all
boys,
act
some
like after you
CIA
hit a
people
few
caught up
niggas,
in the
the rest
African
of them ain't
country?
gonna get in line,
They went
bro.
ahead and
It's already evidence of it.
charged them, and they gonna execute them. Y'all know
We
what I'm
get
talking
when
about?
we get hit in
Yeah.
our mouth, we
He
get in
he
line,
not gonna
nigga.
get no support on
We
no
get in
religion
line.
shit, yo. Yeah, yeah.
That's what happened.
The United States is not gonna back no goddamn religious war,
Christian
yo.
war,
Why
nah,
wouldn't
that's
they?
not
Yeah.
even.
They already back a religious war.
Crusades.
They fund
Crusades.
a religious war.
That's
Crusades.
not. No,
Crusades.
They
confusing
fund a
the.
religious war.
No, they not. You
Are you talking about
They
confusing the
not?
Israel?
nation with the
That's
religion. A
not?
lot of them,
What's that?
a lot of Jewish people don't even believe in
What
the
is that,
religion.
GA?
What, Israel
Yeah,
and
they
Yeah.
Palestine?
already proved. They
What
already
is that?
proved that their Israel shit is not a
No.
religious war.
No,
It's
what,
not a religious war. The
They
nigga,
didn't
no,
already
they
prove
no,
hold
Them
that.
on.
Jews,
They
no,
proved
them
that
Jews
Israel.
fighting
no.
other
Hold on.
Jews.
So when I show you this nigga asking for 230 something billion of our goddamn reparations money in the name of Isaac, Abraham, and Jacob,
No, it
nigga,
ain't
they
nothing. Name of
proved them
no
three.
motherfucker Isaac, Abraham, and Jacob.
Nigga,
Ain't
my
no.
The
mama.
war is
I'll
No,
show
that's
you it
peace
right
no,
now.
between nations. It's
I'll
not
show you
nothing.
no.
Netanyahu right
Well,
now.
No,
And he
no,
said,
no.
nigga,
Just
you ain't
because,
an American, nigga, if you don't give him that money. And he put that on in the name of Isaac, Jacob, and motherfucking Abraham. On my
Netanyahu
mama.
not even fucking religious.
Nigga,
that's what I'm saying, man.
it
That ain't
don't
got nothing to
Literally,
do
matter.
with
literally,
religion.
I bet
most
you
religions
That's
$5
use
he
Jews.
said it.
religion. So how
I
can
bet
you
you
claim it's
$5
a
he said
Well,
it.
we're
religion?
not
Nigga got
disputing that he said it.
What's the
That
all
doesn't
subject?
make
right,
it a
bro.
religious
And they got a
oh
conflict.
big
man.
laugh. That's some
But
religious
that don't
shit.
make it a religious
That
conflict. Them Jews fighting
how?
other Jews.
You fighting over
Them,
three
because it,
fictitious characters. Do you know have
no
they proved Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob?
blue, blue. It's Jews fighting Jews, bro. That's what it is.
What? Bro, those is goddamn Muslims.
Okay. So how is the Jews doing against the Muslims? With the superior force, with the superior
Have you
backing and
seen Gaza? It's on. They almost a goddamn beach strip.
They already outnumbered. They already outnumbered.
Wait. No, hold on, GQ. No, a superior force with superior firepower, and they've been doing this how long?
And they had the numbers, GA.
And
No,
they've
they
been
had
no, 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 no,
no, bro.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no, no,
they've
and they've
bruh,
been real shitty with it. You hold on to
bro.
sit
No,
here
hold
and
on.
say
Be
that
real.
Israel is
Have
doing
they?
a great job.
How,
Israel
bro?
kicking their ass. This
How,
happened how many
bro?
years ago, and
You
they ain't
gotta
got
know
this
the
shit over
rules.
with.
Hold on. Let me show you the
I don't
rules.
know the
They
rules.
couldn't even. Hold on. They couldn't even. What was Jerusalem? Was Jerusalem a part of Israel or a holy land?
The fuck they got to do with war, bro?
Bro, you don't. That's my point. That's what caused the war. Trump turned Jerusalem into the capital, nigga, and put the U.S. embassy there.
You sound fool right now. You sound really fool
They
right now. We
wasn't,
was talking
bro.
about
They
Because you
wasn't
Nigeria.
think
able.
Trump
Y'all,
responsible for what's
they
been
ain't
going
been
on.
able to
No,
move,
Nah, this
bro.
been
The
going
That
way,
on for a
nigga should
minute.
say
yes,
Trump
nigga.
turned Jerusalem into the capital.
yeah,
Yes, he did.
no,
Yeah,
you
he
It's a
did do
sound
fact.
that.
fool right now.
It's a fact. He did that before he
I
No,
left
remember I
wait,
office
saw
wait,
an
wait.
last
article
time.
on that years
No,
ago
One of
no,
that
the
no,
said
last
no,
he
things he
no.
did
said
before he
Trump
left office.
accelerated what was already inevitable. Israel been trying to do this.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
Let's know.
exactly.
It's no need to
Yeah, because
revisit.
no president would sign off on that shit, nigga, because it ain't allowed. Muslims and everybody's supposed to be able to go to Jerusalem. Cause you can't prove that these niggas belong there.
Bro,
We
you
all know
sound
that they don't supposed to be
Jesus.
there.
Now what's the next move? They've been
They
allowed
took
to do
over that
what?
motherfucker,
Now
bro. They
take the
gangster.
That
Gaza
motherfucker
Strip.
gonna hold up. He
Now
gonna
they've been
hold up
able
the
to take over the
plantation.
Gaza Strip.
Blue, you
Was
hold
they able to
you
do that
gonna you
before?
gonna Blue, you gonna
No.
sign up to hold up the plantation?
That
That motherfucker coming and cutting the water off. You gonna cut him off at the pass for Master Charlie?
no Blue. You sounding crazy right now, bro. You
He
really
said
sound.
we. He said all we gonna do is take us 15 bands, and then we gonna be
I didn't
through.
say we. Hold on. I didn't say we.
But you
I said
brought up
I
all
thought
they
Trump.
I
need
thought I
is
thought I heard
15
you say
bands.
us and
No, I
we.
said they need 50. No, the us was as black people, Nigerians. I said we get hit in the mouth, nigga, and we get in line. Y'all act
Huh?
like, nigga, when we get hit, nigga, we get out of order and start crashing out. No, nigga, that's how we
I don't
got
know
here.
how you keep
We
skipping
didn't
over
get here
goddamn
for acting
Somalia
like
and Yemen.
goddamn like the
Who the fuck is we,
Taliban.
man?
We got
Still
here
got
because we act like niggas. We
Blue.
get hit
I don't know
and
how
we
you
Wait a
get in
keep
minute.
line.
I don't know how
Wait a
you keep
minute.
skipping over
Prove to
Somalia
me
and
that
Yemen.
they'll get hit and all of a
Wait.
sudden not Kenya
No,
finna
man.
jump.
That's
But
You niggas
easy.
start
Dev,
That's
I
saying
don't
easy.
see
Burkina
why he won't
Faso
look
gonna
at
jump.
our Blue. Have you seen what Dev's talking about though? Like our historic
God damn.
record in
Why
these
motherfuckers
wars and
can't
us
get a
not
Our
being
damn
able
word in
to.
here?
historic record, he named
Yes, on the
Somalia,
ground.
which are
Yes, on the
Arabs.
ground.
He named
Yes.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
You talking
I'm
about,
talking about Iraq too, nigga.
and now I'm talking about
We
they
ain't had
record
a
against
clean
black
win
people.
nowhere.
What's
So
they
I'm
record?
saying it look
What's
Okay,
they
never
it don't
mind.
record
look like we
against
can accomplish
niggas?
What
what
y'all think about Harold
What's
Melvin
they
in the Blue
record
Notes?
against niggas?
America's. I don't think
Yeah.
America, other than
When has
Undefeated,
America went
nigga.
against niggas
Undefeated,
enough?
nigga. Undefeated. They
has
got you.
America gone against
And who is that? Who is
They
that?
already got Nigerians. What the hell
Who
are
is
y'all
that?
talking about?
Who is they? What are you talking about, bro?
How many of us,
Yeah,
our DNA go back? Most of our DNA go back to Nigeria. They
but I'm
already
saying though,
put
in
Nigeria.
terms of warfare, I'm talking
Who
about in terms of
jumped?
warfare
Who
though.
jumped?
I'm talking about in terms of warfare, Blue.
warfare. What
So yeah,
wars were you
okay.
We
talking
was
What y'all
at
about
think
between
about?
war.
America and African
Because right
nations?
now it's a bunch of other Anglo-Saxon it's a bunch of European countries in Nigeria. It's not just America.
I
You got
know. And
Belgium.
we ain't busting fruit, a grape in a fruit fight. So I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden we would when America comes.
You sound crazy, bro. What you think
Nope,
about the
none of them European
The
countries is
French
talking
run
about
them
bombing them
places.
motherfuckers either.
The Dutch still run
That's
them
why.
places.
But them Dutch motherfuckers is not talking about bombing them motherfuckers over some religious shit either.
No, Trump is.
I know that.
You talking about when niggas never seen a gun before in their life, 1400s.
Okay.
That's what they thought in the goddamn 1994, 93.
Niggas see guns
They
every
thought
day, B.
the
We
same
still ain't
thing.
bust a
They
grape.
thought they was over there in huts. They thought they didn't have no goddamn motherfucking cell phones. They thought they had no communication. They just thought them motherfuckers was living back in the goddamn 15th century. And as soon as they got them motherfuckers on the ground and dropped out them helicopters, they got their ass broke the fuck off and was crying.
The
It ain't
fact
never
that the
recovered from it
fact
either.
I'm gonna tell you how I know that they got the dub. The fact that we ain't even mention that we would crash out, nigga, if they did that shit. That tell you how much they already, nigga. They can go into Nigeria do what they want to do.
Man, stop it,
Because
bro.
if we was,
What?
if it was
They
really
can
like
go
that,
anywhere. I
nigga,
mean,
they
to
would
your
have to
point,
do us like
Blue,
the
they can go
Japanese
anywhere if
nigga
they
before they
want
do
to.
some crazy shit like
Are
that.
they
Look,
gonna be?
look, look at the crazy shit Nixon done in Vietnam. He had to go to the extent of getting Kissinger to help go bomb parts of Cambodia in a whole different country on some
Yeah,
goddamn
they can go
motherfucking
anywhere,
suspicion
bro.
shit. They didn't
They
even
can
tell nobody they was bombing Cambodia, which was off limits and some goddamn war crime. But they didn't pay for it though, and they
But
still
that's why
came
they
up short.
moved the Cambodians here and put them in the
Yeah, because
projects with them.
they had to explain why their goddamn country was towed the fuck up with
For no reason.
Agent Orange, and they didn't have nothing to do with goddamn Vietnam.
Hey,
No,
so
they
what y'all
they
think was the
actually was at
hottest in
war with the
1980s?
Vietnamese.
SOS, Let's Do It, or and the beat goes on with the whispers. What was hottest in the 80s, man? That's what I think about
Nah,
them.
we gotta do time out on the
And the beat
entertainment,
go
man. We
on.
gotta get back to reality. Because, like I said, we'll wake up in the morning and this motherfucker has some shit on social media. Do I see this motherfucker going back to the locker room? My bad.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Nah,
motherfucker puts on at 3 o'clock in the morning on social media, and next thing you know, Price, when we open our door, it'll be goddamn motherfucking Hummers at the goddamn stoplight.
yeah. Hey, man. Hey, there. I'm not messing with Blue, man. Blue, you all over the place, man. It's obeying out of whispers, man. Let it whip.
I'm just saying
Which
on
one?
some religious shit though. God damn,
Oh
man.
no, I'm
Christian
not
on
gonna
top
lie,
of that.
man. You almost had me, Blue. I ain't gonna lie, you almost had me, but it
I
ain't work.
get y'all, but I don't think it's possible to separate religion from this place. And that's part of the reason why he won the election
Separate religion from what?
from the state. That separation of church and state, that shit is dead now.
No, it
Stop
ain't.
it.
It ain't never been dead. No,
Watch what
Catholic
they
Church,
doing. They already
Protestants,
doing
the
it.
Crusades. No, the Crusades,
They
Protestant,
teaching.
Catholic.
They
It ain't never
replacing
been dead.
in them
Okay.
same states where they took out so-called critical race theory, aka Black history. You know what they replaced it with, right? Jewish history. Starting, you know when
Yeah,
it started?
that's what we were
With
saying earlier.
Abraham.
Yeah,
It
that's
started
what we
with
were saying earlier.
Abraham. He
But
didn't
that's what I'm saying.
exist.
That's what I'm saying though.
Blue, you
We had
done jumped
already
out the
acknowledged.
window with no
How the fuck
parachute.
you remove Harriet Tubman for a goddamn fictitious character?
Who
This is
did
a
that,
religious
Blue?
country, bro.
Who did that?
Bro, if you replace Black history with Jewish
No, no, no,
history,
no, 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 no. Stop. Who removed Harriet Tubman from history? Who did that?
You talking about
Formally.
DeSantis?
Florida, Louisiana, I think I want to say
Nobody's done that. I'm in
No,
Georgia.
Oklahoma.
no,
CRT
no,
is
no,
here.
no, no,
And
You
they
said
no,
didn't
no.
remove
Oklahoma?
and they didn't remove it. They altered the way it's taught.
No, hold on, let me give it to you, bro. I just maybe hold on, bro. Let me
I'm
Florida
give
in
didn't
it.
do that.
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Louisiana
I
didn't do that. And don't sit there and say Oklahoma.
Hold
You
on.
are
You
really
said
conflating
but
some shit. Neither one of
but
them
I didn't
states you
say
about
I
to
didn't
say,
say
sir.
Oklahoma. I didn't say
Okay,
Oklahoma.
Louisiana didn't do it either, sir. And
Somebody
then
said
Florida didn't
Oklahoma.
do it.
Yeah, Florida
but
did.
I did drop the news about the state of Mississippi not requiring U.S. history. I mean, which will include Black history, but U.S. history in general.
But that's not removing Harriet Tubman for history.
Florida has what
Florida
would
just
they hold
said
on? What would
Florida
hold on?
governor said
What would be the purpose of Harriet Tubman?
no, no, no. Harry, she was one
She freed
individual. She
indentured
was one
servants?
individual indentured servants. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Who you think you talking to? This is not one of your damn
What
usual
would be her
characters.
purpose?
Her purpose, she was a person in history, sir. Prove
That
what
did
you just
what?
said. No,
What did she
don't,
do in
no,
Freedom
history?
fighter. I don't know
don't
what she getting
conflate
at. Prove
that.
your
Don't
point.
conflate that. I don't want to become anal with you, but since you want to press the issue,
Pause.
pull up the goddamn source to say Florida want to say she wasn't real, or Florida say that she didn't do what she said she did. Pull up that.
I really wasn't even being specific, but I'll read it.
I know you
Florida
wasn't.
has also
That's what
targeted.
you That's
Hold
what you
on.
injected
Here
though.
we go.
So we
Florida
done went
has
from
counter.
Nigeria to South Africa to Palestine. Now we over here talking about Sister Harriet, who was supposed to be on the $20 bill. She didn't get put on the $20 bill. Now I got a brother in the name of Black Power sitting up here making up some goddamn it FUD about they try to
My
remove her from
original
history.
statement. Hold on. My original statement was that they removed Black history through the
Why did you
disguise of
bring Sister
CRT.
Harriet? Why did you bring Sister Harriet's name up?
At that point, I was grandstanding.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that admission. Now let's deal with the CRT. CRT is not Black history.
What is it?
It's two different things.
Theory.
What is critical race theory?
It's a school of thought that arrived in academia that was socialized through religious channels.
Where is it taught at, sir?
It's taught
So
in
is Black History
academia.
CRTs? Are
What
those equivalent
academia?
to you, Blue?
No.
And what
He asked me.
academia?
Academia, bro, all over the goddamn country. I think it started in Harvard.
Not.
It started in Harvard. It was socialized through the
It's literally a part of law class. Everybody who go to Harvard don't even take critical race theory. It's literally a part of your law school.
And your point is,
what are you banning?
How did it get to the public?
You can't ban.
No. Because it started in a fucking law school. Somebody some egghead wrote a goddamn paper. Somebody said this shit is a good. Somebody said it's a good idea, and then somebody started saying, "Oh man, this shit is dangerous." And then you had religious channels. That's what it's been doing for the last 5 years, bro.
Hold on, bro.
What's your point? What's your point about CRT? Bro. CRT is not history because that's when we started.
I know it ain't history.
Okay, well, go on back off that point.
My point,
I'll tone it down. As soon as you back down off of that point too, I'll tone it down.
I already said that they banned Black history through the disguise of what? CRT. Yeah, through the disguise of CRT. You can't ban critical race theory.
I remember.
Sir.
I remember
that's
going
a
through
bunch of mumbo fucking jumbo.
They went off the hype. Look, Blue. People went off the hype that you going off because they didn't understand what was going on.
So how are you, sir? If
CRT is not Black history.
It's
but
only
that was the narrative everybody ran with. They banning Black history, but it won't that. It was
how do you
college course credit kind of extracurricular?
So how are you banning
a
college? Bro, so listen to yourself. How are you banning a college course in elementary school?
Because it had nothing to do with the curriculum. It was like a
CRT,
political kind of.
Because it was the disguise for Black history, nigga.
CRT was like something completely.
It was not a disguise.
Oh my god,
it was totally different.
What are y'all doing right now?
No, what are y'all doing right now? You're putting out some bullshit
y'all
that you don't even
understand the conversation, bro. I'm like,
you don't understand what the fuck you talking about.
If critical race theory is only taught in law schools, what threat
why
does
are
it
you
have
talking about
on
elementary schools?
But why are you saying? Why are you
equating
that to Black history? So you understand it's not,
bro. You
the
can't
school
ban critical
history.
Listen, bro. You can't ban critical race theory from a goddamn college, nigga.
He didn't ban it from colleges. He didn't ban it from colleges. He banned it from
a place it was never taught in public schools. So what the fuck did he ban?
It was being offered.
Oh my god.
Public
schools. No, it was.
Oh my god. It has never been taught in
yes, it was.
School.
K through 12.
Yeah. What do you think he banned?
How? How?
Okay, can I tell him how? There were books that was being introduced through the academic read, the AAR, the academic reader program, that they was talking about critical race theory, and it was talking about the data aspects on how critical race theory impacted race.
They was going over data in elementary.
Yes.
Yes, CRT appears in
has never been taught in any elementary.
It appears in K through 12 social studies, English, and ethnic study classes, depending on the curriculum and teacher. Okay.
Bro, it has never been taught in elementary.
States have passed legislation that bans or restricts discussions related to CRT concepts in K through 12 schools.
It has never been taught.
Not get tired of that nothing
K through 12.
You be saying
CRT
yes,
is
it
not
was.
class, it's a method.
They
It
did
has
not have. Hold
never
on.
been
It's a
taught
method and
in
Listen,
approach
K
Blue.
on
through
how
Listen,
you
12.
Blue.
teach
Listen, Blue.
history.
Listen, Blue.
It's not a method
Listen,
on how you teach.
It
Blue.
is a
It's
Listen,
not
Blue.
method.
a method
Listen,
on how you teach.
It's a
Blue.
new
It's not a
it's
Oh
a
my
method
new
on how you
God.
implemented
teach.
method, and
That's a lie.
the idea behind it
Oh my
is
God,
to
bro.
propagate that white people are not inherently
How many authors
racist.
are there of the critical race theory?
CRT is
No, no,
not a
no.
How
class.
Okay.
many authors of there are there?
No, no,
Blue.
no,
Blue.
no,
Listen,
no, no.
bro. Listen.
Wait, no, GQ,
Listen.
please, bro.
Name one.
1,000 partner, cause bro
Name one.
being real.
Name
He's
one.
being he's
Name
being
one
real. No,
critical
Listen,
race
Blue.
Don't
theorist.
listen
he's
to my
Name
being
one
brother.
real
Come on,
critical race
Daniel.
ignorant.
theorist.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. I'm finna tell you how it comes into the play, bro. The same way that you get in
How are you
outrage.
teaching critical race theory if you're not a
There
critical
is
race
no
theorist?
critical race theory class in K through 12. There is
No,
I,
no
GQ,
critical
stop it.
race theory class in
Stop.
K through
oh
12.
my
Don't.
Okay,
God.
No,
it's
So
don't.
it
how has it
it
been
All
it's.
right,
taught?
but hold on before
Listen,
I stop.
I'm trying
Yo,
to tell
he
you.
being
Oh
ignorant.
You
nah,
just
No,
the
he
shut the
not
fuck
professor
trying to
up.
here.
teach you.
Everybody shut up.
God damn.
God damn.
Go ahead, man.
So I
What
mean,
I'm trying
I
to
just want
tell
to
you
understand it.
is no. What I'm trying to tell you is it appears the critical race theory curriculum appears in social study English and ethnic studies at the K through 12 levels. It's not a critical race theory class. You're right. There's no
No,
such class in
that's not
proper
true either
in
though.
high school CRT class. It's saying
But
that
hold on, this is
they don't even want to introduce in social studies in English. See,
It's
that's how it's introduced in K through 12.
but hold on,
They
no,
put
it's
it in
not
the
GQ.
CRT
that's not
in the
critical race
That's
theory
curriculum.
not.
though. That's not critical race theory though. Like so, like they like if you look at what got banned under the quote unquote CRT ban was not had nothing to do with critical race theory.
Oh shit, he agree with
It
Blue.
was
Oh, that was
anything.
Blue whole point.
It was anything that discussed slavery, Black history, etc. Like critical race theory is something specific. It is a lens, right? It is a lens that you use, but that lens is based on a legal lens. That lens isn't just based on social commentary. It's based on a legal lens, like a institutional lens. It's not just bad things happened during slavery, which is how it was characterized in order for the ban to be introduced.
Well, the ban is bogus. I'm not disputing that.
No, that
All I'm saying is
Okay,
that they got
so where were they teaching kids the interest convergence theory?
you want me to tell you what they was doing in Domo? It's the
interest conversion theory.
it's the accelerated reader program. So no, it's not a course, but there
No,
is an
But
initiative.
listen, I'm not even talking about the course though. I'm talking about where were they teaching kids that the only reason that the Civil Rights Act was passed was to make the United States look better in the eyes of the rest of the world, or anything remotely close to that.
It's not being introduced K through 5 like that. That's why I say,
Well,
bro,
shit,
the
if it
big
ain't being
But
taught,
that
it,
but
no,
that's
no,
the basis
stop.
of it
Wait,
though.
GQ. No, wait. Domo, please stop. Because bro is trying to sit here and make a case, and he's being very disingenuous in his claim when they was banning CRT in the name of preventing Black history, and that's not
I
how it
said
was
they
being
banned
introduced,
black history in the disguise of CRT.
and that's not how it
It's
happens.
never been
That
taught
that
in
is
no
how it happened.
elementary
That's
or no
exactly how it
K
happened,
through
GQ.
12. The hell are
GQ,
y'all
like
talking about?
literally,
No,
the
And
rhetoric
they
that
didn't
they
convince
used was
y'all
that the way that
niggas.
they are talking about Black history is making white kids feel bad for being white.
and
yeah,
see,
I
but
missed
those
that part.
are no. Those are the white talking points that come out in media. Memphis, in the state of Tennessee, we don't want white kids to feel bad about slavery. State of Florida to sit there and say that, hey, slavery wasn't all that bad. I'm telling you what the framework was. At a level of K through 5, there's the accelerated reader program where kids are reading about these things and they're learning to differentiate. Because I'm brown, this may have happened to me.
Right,
So they would
but
be
what you
correct.
just hold on, but GQ, what you just described is not critical race theory though.
No.
Critical race.
I was saying that you all are correct. You and Blue are correct because that would just be Black history.
Yeah.
Right. Right. That's just Black history. I
No,
was reading
the basis.
Wikipedia
So what
For
particular
example,
because
aspect of
it
Black
kept going
history
back
did they
and forth
ban? I
on
want to
the
get specific
CRT when
because
Blue
I
kept
saw
saying
some of the
CRT is only
examples of what
taught in
they
college.
banned, and I agreed with
But
some
my
of that
thing
shit they
is,
banned.
but they
It
just
was
banning
a
the
whole
Black
bunch of
history
weird
part
shit they
of it.
threw in there.
But that's what I'm, because it's like the basis of critical race theory is the what's up.
But I want to know what exactly, as far as Black history, they actually took out the curriculum.
What I was saying though, the basis of critical race theory though is Derek Bell's The Permanence of Racism, right? Teachers, they are not teaching elementary school kids that racism is a permanent function or fixture of American society. They're not
doing that. They've never done that.
Yeah, but that's the basis of it. If that ain't even when they say, oh well, we introducing it in the social studies, if that's not the rhetoric that you're using, you are not discussing critical race theory. It's not even the critical race theory framing.
So basically, they just want to ban Black history.
Yes, and they used it. I mean, because critical race theory does have a a negative outlook on America for sure. But they're using the fact that ideology exists to then turn around and say, let's get rid of anything that talks about slavery, anything that make white kids feel bad for slavery.
Yeah, because I think I took African American history in 10th grade.
Man, I didn't get that in 10th grade. I
got it like 10th or 11th grade.
No. So all I'm saying is CRT is not history, but it starts to put quantifiable matrices in place to describe the impacts of America's history. And it's antagonized because jokers be like, okay, yeah, that is right. Yeah, you did have an advantage. Yeah, your ass supposed to be here. It's a miracle that I am here. Those are the parameters that jokers that start to get shaped by a CRT discussion. And jokers are real afraid of that right there. And they don't want that. So regardless of where they started in the law schools or Harvard or Yale or wherever it started, it was socialized that we don't want that shit through religious channels. I don't give a fuck who say that. The record already lays that out. So when you come out here and put that, when you come out here and put that bullshit out, like you're putting it out,
you just said something, bro. It did not get banned. It's still taught the same places that it was always taught in law school. They ain't banning it from there, and it's only not even every law school, bro. It's only a few.
But it was making its way beyond law schools.
No, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't.
It got to the airway. It made it to the church, bro. You had the motherfucking church.
No, I mean, I think the middle ground. I think the middle ground with what y'all saying is that when people were starting to introduce more socially conscious rhetoric into how they taught Black, like it's just history in general, like the conversations about Christopher Columbus. And like quote unquote being honest about who Christopher Columbus was and how he interacted with indigenous Americans, right? Like that would be considered, that's what people are calling critical race theory. But it's really just socially conscious, socially aware, you know what I'm saying, history.
Because people started to quantify that. Okay, man, that claim, how are you quantifying that? 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He discovered America. And just look at it, what has happened over here. You know, motherfuckers start asking, how the hell you discover some shit that was already here with people already here?
Yeah, but that's not critical race theory.
Real quick
that's not critical race theory, but that is a byproduct. Oh my God.
Real quick to highlight what Damo just said, do we actually need history with that kind of social context? Why can't you just teach history as what it is?
Fuck yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, but hold on. I'm not. I mean, just if I'm being genuine in answering this question, because I do think it's a dumb question, but I'm gonna give you the respect to answering it. Is that history is never just what it is. History has a perspective. Like hold on. I'm answering your question. You don't have to ask the question again, right? You don't have to ask the question.
No, I'm adding context. Couldn't that be biased?
You don't need to add more context, right? Because your history is already biased. And so the reason why
how it is, I don't.
What you can't make both those statements, right?
No. I started by saying,
history,
why can't you just lay out the facts without giving your moral, your moral opinion on the situation? Why does history have to be added?
That's what CRT does.
Oh no. Please let me answer this. Because currently that's not how history is taught. Because currently history is taught ignoring key things that happen and whitewashing key things that happen in order to push a particular social narrative. So when I teach history, or when people that look like me teach history, or people who teach socially conscious history are doing so recognizing that the way history is taught now is through a particular lens. And so in order for us to teach it honestly, we have to talk about these things and identify these things that are traditionally ignored from historical conversations. That's why. So the question of why can't you just teach the facts isn't a question to people who want to talk about the impact of slavery. The question of why don't you just talk about the facts is the question you pose to how history is currently taught in the mainstream. You haven't you directing that question to the wrong people.
I ain't really get your answer, because honestly, you could still give the facts on something like
Did anybody else
the
get
historic.
my answer?
Let me explain.
Yeah,
You could
I mean,
still
not
give the
real quick.
facts
the
Did
about
history
anybody else
goes
understand
what
what I?
the
back.
Did anybody else
implications
understand what I
is going to
said?
be under.
Yeah, they
You could
telling
I
still
think
give
he
the
asking
facts.
something else,
God
though.
damn.
Yeah, you're asking something that I don't think like you're asking from a I guess a certain type of biased perspective. I guess Shahad.
No,
And I'm saying
I'm
that
standing on the
we're
position
already
of.
under a biased system.
No,
Go ahead.
actually it's the opposite. I'm standing on, you could still teach like like what Damo said, the implications of like what slavery might have done and all the little factors into it, and it still would be unbiased because you're laying out the facts. I just think that's probably the most clear cut way to teach history. I don't think it needs to be taught
Right, but
with
that is a question that you direct to the mainstream, right? Like that's the point. Like the argument against mainstream history is that it doesn't teach the facts. It teach what's convenient, right? Learning that Christopher Columbus discovered America is convenient. It's not the fact. So if
Right.
you have an issue with facts being taught, then you have an issue with the way that mainstream history is taught.
I didn't say I had an issue with it. I was just saying, well, I kind of do,
Just
because
shut,
if
just
you're
shut up.
saying
Just shut up.
modern
Just shut
history
up.
always
Just shut up.
has or
Niggas ain't
all
never saying nothing. Niggas ain't never saying nothing. It's like,
History
all
is
right.
I don't
mostly,
know. I'm trying
regardless
not
of
to be
what people
wrong.
think, history is mostly conjecture. It's an author writing his opinions about historical events.
Which perspective you talking about?
No, but I'm
So
saying,
usually by
so
the winner.
so the
all right, let me
bias
ask
is
y'all
so
instead of
so
just
the
Damo.
bias is going to be there. That's just like you can put it in this perspective. We're going to teach the American Revolution from an American standpoint. The British are going to teach it from a totally different angle. And that's
All
I,
just
day
I
how it
get
long.
that.
goes. That's just how it goes. Even in the concept of American history, they literally had to create their own history via biasm of American nationality. Up until that point of them beginning to create this school of thought, majority of their history was British, French, or Spanish. This is why you get Paul Revere. Nobody cared about Paul Revere in his day, but due to the fact a writer decided to make him a part of history, now to this day we know that as a part of American history. That's just how it goes.
I understand that's how it goes. I just don't agree with it. I don't think history needs to be taught with like. I think the best you could do is just teach it exactly what it was, all the
How do
facts
you take
without
the
putting.
speculation out of it?
But it gets taught from a perspective, bro. That's the whole thing. That the winner get to tell a
Let
story how
let
he wants to tell it.
let's not even put it to modern events where you have remnants of primary resources to build a story from. You find this ancient artifact. Your speculation is what dictates the story. You can't have history without speculation. It's damn near impossible. It'd be nice to have it a different angle, but the field, no.
Without speculation.
Majority of it is speculation.
And the subjective.
None of us get to travel through time and talk to a pharaoh or the
This
emperor of China.
Vayasa, this
and
is why
get
I tell
exact
niggas. This is
facts.
why I tell niggas epistemology is so important. Cause it's like niggas just it's like when we discuss things, like we don't understand that everything is shaped through socialization, shaped through an outside perspective. Yeah, I mean, so it's like it's like through like knowledge production frames how history is understood. Who dictates that knowledge production? Who allows that type of understanding to exist, right? Like even like the book bannings and things of that nature is an example of how like there are perspectives that shape how historical narratives are understood, especially for people who don't have firsthand accounts. You don't have people that can speak on it like that was there. All we have to go off of is literature and other historical artifacts. You know what I'm saying? So from that perspective, like Vyasa said, it's all a question of interpretation, which is shaped through cultural and social perspectives. So it's not like I think what makes your question stupid is this, or your concern stupid is the idea that it's a question of what history needs, or what history needs to be taught, when the discussion of history being taught is a greater question of socializing a people. What's the purpose of history? What's like why is this part of history more important than this part of history? Like these are
But
bigger
hit the
questions
link
of
out.
just
That's like weaponizing it at that point, in my opinion.
Hit the
yes.
link,
Now you're
Alpha.
getting it.
Did,
Now
did
you're
Domo
getting
just
it.
have a
Yeah, but
History
I
has
CBO
I would be
always
moment?
been
doing
a
it on either
weapon.
way. I think history
Did
can be
Domo just have a
taught
CBO moment?
unbiased. But you going a complete opposite way and saying you
Wait, hold
need a
on. What's a
bias.
Sabio moment?
Saying stupid.
Uh,
But hey, Domo, I got a book for you from your fellow alumni. Write this down or take note of it. The Writing of American History by Cross and Joyce. That was published out of OU. It's a good book to have.
Cross and Joyce. I definitely got to fuck with the alumni.
So,
John Hope Franklin covers the Black history in it, but it's a history book to show how American history was formed and who those historians are. So
but
Franklin is going to lay out all the Black historians that made that field. Joyce and Cross are laying out all the white historians that made the field of American history.
I'm
oh,
fucking with it.
here go a quick segue, right off what you just presented, Vyasa. So we're sitting here having this discussion from the inside looking out. But when we started to go abroad and have historical conversations with how America is perceived by people from the outside, the history is a little bit different.
Totally different.
Yeah, a
Not
lot
even
of
a little
different.
bit. Totally
Everybody's
different.
like, not even
Well,
a little bit. It's
well,
completely different.
I'm trying to be nice and civil, Domo, because I went on a little bit of tirade. So I'm just trying to say that the,
You
the
better get your
conversation.
immigrant monkey moment on.
Oh well, no, I'm just trying to be brief in that and just saying that I think when you start to put stuff in matrices and you start to quantify it, I think that's what CRT brings to the discussion. And people are not happy about that coming to the forefront. That when you start looking at this and trying to put some numbers to that, whether it's economics, whether it's a damn social economic position, or whether it's just a damn what really happened, jokers don't want that truth to get out, and they have been really adamant about suppressing that. It's been a campaign over the last almost a decade now since this conversation's been going on.
No, it's been longer than that.
That's what I'm saying. Like critical race theory is like this specific thing, but it's like somebody saying in the chat, like being critical of America and being critical of history and being critical of society. There's a bunch of different frameworks that do that. That's not critical race theory. You know what I mean? Like that's just intro level critical studies. You know what I'm saying? Like just beginning to be like, well, maybe history wasn't what we were taught. That's entry level. You know what I mean? We ain't even really getting into critical studies and none of that shit yet. That's just the basic understanding you gotta have for critical studies to make sense.
No, I agree with that, bro. But there's a saying out there that he who gets there first gets to make the rules, and I just say the winner gets the spoil, and the narrative is part of the spoils. That's
What
how I like to
determines,
look at it.
what determines the winner though?
The one that's standing there to start telling their story, to start doing a press conference, to start doing whatever. I mean, the whole
Nah, the winner
fucking
is the one who won the war.
well,
The last
that
one standing. The only one
that's
that was
how it
left.
was in the past. I don't even know what that looks like here in 2025. I'm being honest because I mean we're fundamentally changing right now. So
But that would be the one left to tell a story and to get a press conference, the motherfucker who kicked ass.
yeah, so he get to tell that shit however he want to. You know what I'm saying? You know
So the United States won the Afghanistan war.
Fuck no.
According to
nah.
George Bush, we did.
Well, I mean, when I look at Vietnam, that was another Vietnam, in my opinion. There was another Korea, in my opinion. But you got two wars that Netanyahu gonna have a story to tell, and it's somebody over there in Palestine that is pissed off right now, man. And I goddamn great grandkids gonna have to deal with that.
Yep.
Somebody pissed off in Palestine right now.
Yep.
And it's somebody in Ukraine. We don't know what's gonna happen with Ukraine. But so either motherfucking Putin's gonna have a narrative, a new chapter in Russian history, how the great capital of Russia, Ukraine
Putin looking
was
like a whole hoe over there. He supposed to been into.
I'm just saying, either Zelensky gonna be a motherfucking hero. He either gonna be an asshole or hero.
Putin be talking that shit about what they gonna do with America. You can't even take Ukraine. You better go and sit
Mhm.
down.
But I guarantee you, I won't be here to deal with the damn repercussions of them two wars. I won't even be here. And if I am, I'm just gonna do like little Booster daughter. I told you niggas. I,
No, it look like some goddamn deflection for me. Don't nobody want to hear Trump talk about no goddamn religious war in the middle of a goddamn shutdown.
no, well, I want to see what black folks gonna do. You want to invade Nigeria? Let me see. 20% of your damn ranks is black. I want to see what they look like. Motherfuckers still ain't told me what they look like. You ain't told me what they look like logistically. They don't even have an infrastructure over there. How you gonna sustain that? Where you gonna do your damn port of embarkations? Uh, well, ain't no C pods, but ain't no A pods over. You know what your A pods gonna look like? And you send 15,000 over there, that's gonna be a bad headline. Especially when we might be over here hanging each other on some bullshit personal greed. So I'm like, yeah, fuck all that. Then how the hell you gonna go to war and the government shut down? Who got money for a damn war? You can't even take care of the people. What happened to provide for the common defense and promote the general welfare? All right, my bad. I ain't mean to kill the vibe. So who y'all think was best? SOS in 1980 or the Whispers?
I'm glad you tied that back because I'm really trying to figure how y'all jump from humanitarian songs to 15,000 troops in Nigeria.
But that's what bro said, man. We went from
Yeah, that's
South Africa, we went to Palestine, and then we went over to critical race theory. You know, I don't like to run stop signs, but when we gonna run them, you know.
I'm glad you put your thumb on that shit.
But so who the best in? SOS band, take your time, do it right. Y'all don't remember that 1980s? Let's do it. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
that motherfucker said, don't.
like with Sylphidine. I love you, Blue. I just don't agree with you, bro. Nothing personal.
I mean, I think you do. I don't see how you not right now. I don't see where there's the disagree. You can't show where they bans critical race theory. You can't even show where it's taught.
I don't. If it's not the origin, then what are we talking about?
The
I'm really not
origin of
understanding the
what?
question.
It's the origin of Black history.
No, the origin of critical race theory.
It has nothing to do with Black history.
Oh, okay. Now, if you want to shift there, I would agree.
So why would they? So what would? Why would they have a problem with talking about slavery in school?
I don't know. I wish you would have asked that question first.
Is talking about slavery critical race theory?
No, it's not.
So why would it be labeled under critical race theory?
It's not. You doing that.
So show me where they ban critical race theory.
No, show me where this has something to do with an invasion in Nigeria and what that invasion gonna look like.
I already told you what that's gonna look like. A weekend.
Yeah, you and
That's the
Willie is
same thing.
tweaking.
I don't understand how you skip past in a weekend, and I mean that's literally what was the words and the quote over in Mogadishu,
When they
1993,
said
October
that
3rd, as a
Burkina
matter of fact.
Faso was going to jump in Kenya, and then Ghana.
October,
Somebody even said Ghana was going to jump in. It like stop.
October
No,
3rd, 1993. So
you
we're gonna
stop.
sign off on the airstrike.
Panama took longer than a weekend, bro. The closest thing you
I mean,
had to a week.
what are they bombing any fucking way? I get it. Innocent people
Only
don't mean a
Trump knew
goddamn
that.
thing. So once they start bombing the motherfucking Americans across the goddamn globe, they should have the same reaction. And won't nobody give a fuck.
That just be
But
another
that ain't gonna happen
adversary.
though, right?
That'll be somebody else for your great grandkids to fight with.
I mean, whether it take a week or a month,
To do
y'all said
what?
it can't happen because
No,
Burkina Faso
I'm saying
and
that
Ghana gonna jump in. I'm
I'm
trying to figure
saying
out when does
ground
that
force.
ever happen.
I'm saying maintaining ground troops in Nigeria not gonna work.
I'm just asking what the phase 4 gonna look like. Are you saying it's because the gold reserves?
The goal would be to
How
destabilize and put somebody in that they want to put in.
And
That's what they tried. That's what they tried to do in Iran in 1979. They ain't been able to do it.
yeah, a conventional invasion for
They couldn't
to
even
execute
maintain the oil.
yeah,
Man,
regime
Iran
change.
is a crash out. Y'all keep naming
Iran.
Arab countries. We not like that.
Nope,
We
nope,
not
nope,
like that. We ain't
nope,
got
nope,
no
nope.
record of being like that.
Ooh, are you sure? Not like what?
Yeah, I'm
Blue, the
positive.
military expert.
I'm
No,
positive.
wait a
When have we
minute.
been like that?
Like what? What are you talking about
We
like
talking
that?
about West Africa. Y'all keep naming Iran, Vietnam, the Viet Cong. Y'all done
We
went to
we
Afghanistan with the
we
Taliban. When have
we name
we
it
been like that?
like what?
Like the Taliban.
Oh, no, you didn't have to be like that because you was a superpower.
Man, come on, man.
Oh, you come on. You brought up Vietnam. Only reason you was involved in Vietnam because the French folded.
I ain't talking about we. When I say we, I'm talking about black people. Y'all comparing niggas Nigeria to Iran,
No,
huh?
I'm speaking next to the
When have we
American
been like that?
paradigm.
Oh, you
Like
saying
what?
niggas and some hoes? That's what you said.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Like, be like, come on, man.
Well, to be honest, Iran was
Like,
minding their
niggas
business
get
just
hit,
like
bro, and get in line, bro. Like, let's be real. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
no,
They gonna take 3 airstrikes, and you saying Burkina Faso gonna jump in and Ghana? Man, get the
no,
fuck out of here.
no,
ain't, ain't, no,
G ain't said that. Some
ain't
random voice
nobody.
from the no, some random voice for the panel said that. I'm trying to say what they gonna strike and what they
Who
gonna
put
hit.
Kid out there?
Yeah, he
Man,
don't know. He just
I
used to
don't know
seeing motherfucking
what the hell this nigga
explosions
will
and
hit.
shit.
Yeah,
You just used to seeing explosions and shit, and goddamn it, motherfucking a knight in shining armor come out. That's some religion shit, bro.
When
all I'm
does
saying
the
is
knight in armor shine out? No, explosions happen and then a U.S. embassy is dropped and they control your raw material resources.
It's just that
so.
simple.
Okay, so you said this about some gold deposits?
I don't know what they want. He might have. I don't know what he
Well,
woke up and said he
you
decided he wanted.
talking
He
you
said he said it was about Christianity. I don't know what the underlying is. I don't necessarily believe it's about that, but that's
what
the
about
campaign he ran with.
what
Well,
about
Blue, you think like so? You think niggas is the same now as they were in the 14 and 1500s when they never seen a motherfucking fire stick, and all of a sudden the motherfucker show up, goddamn it, with these thunder sticks and shit, and niggas, goddamn it, and niggas fought then. Don't not to even say niggas didn't even fight back then, because niggas was fighting back against a weapon they never seen before. But you think niggas gonna just roll over now? Motherfuckers used to all this firepower and got guns and all that shit that they own. You motherfuckers just gonna cow out.
Yeah,
Hmm.
when niggas see the
Nah,
police, they
nah,
run.
nah. But you what you fail to realize is that
Am
they
I
got
right or wrong?
motherfuckers. You're wrong because there are Russian and Chinese motherfuckers over there that got interest that's daring the United States to bring their ass over there talking about bombing shit.
Yeah,
They not
China would
gonna do
definitely
nothing.
back that.
Stop it. No, they not.
blue,
Just
blue
like
you
the U.S.
tweaking.
was gonna back
You want to put
Ukraine.
money on it? You want to put money on it?
Just like the U.S. was gonna back Ukraine.
I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, you
But this
invest
nigga,
and
Why
then
this
you
they ain't back
downfall your
Ukraine
enemy.
then?
this nigga say
Shit,
Why,
niggas
because
why,
in
why,
power.
why the
We go
U.S.
to
not
China
backing
and Russia.
Ukraine right now?
We go to China and Russia once
you
he
If
tell
it
fixed
was
it.
me
so
that
fucking
show made them
simple,
give
Oh,
up their nuclear weapons for it because they don't want no
they
smoke
ain't
with
never
Russia.
had no nuclear weapons.
Yes, they did.
No, they
Nah,
didn't.
blue,
Yes, they
you
did.
tweaking, man. You is tweaking. You is all
Yes,
over the
they
place
did.
with it.
Nah, you
No,
They
ain't be able to,
literally
you ain't
made
be
no.
them
able to
give it
swing
up.
that, bro.
Yes, they did.
You're not
They
gonna
no,
be
want
able to
nuclear
swing it,
power.
bro.
I'm
You
saying
ain't,
blue make the statement that niggas is some hoes, they gonna cow out, and
That's a
yeah,
we go
fact.
to
that's what
Russia.
it's all about.
That's a fact.
Niggas can't fight. That's what you're really trying to say.
No,
And then we
niggas
go
don't
to Russia
fight.
and
Hey,
China. We can't
hey,
Niggas
go to
don't
so
Russia
fight.
and China after that statement. We can't
Niggas
do
hey,
get
that.
so
smart.
okay, so what y'all got for 1984, man? Was it Nucleus Jam on it, or was it Push the
Nah,
Button?
we back on the niggas can't fight topic, man. We can come back to the damn R&B. Fuck that.
Not even the
Oh,
niggas can't fight. Niggas just some hoes ain't gonna even try to fight. That's what
Yeah,
it
lay
is.
down on some lay
Yeah,
down
we
shit.
scared.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Blue, you know what them? You said niggas scared of the
Yeah.
police. You know what Haiti did to the police in they country, bro?
And them other black people.
That don't matter. It
Them
don't really
police
matter what
are
color they are. I'm
Haitian.
saying they
It
ain't
do
scared of
matter.
nobody.
It
Any
do
niggas
matter.
that's fighting
It
for
do
their country
matter.
for real.
It do matter. No, we'll fight for anything and
What
against
color? What color you
anybody
think the police
but
is in
somebody that look
Nigeria?
like them.
What color you think the police is in Nigeria?
The police was anthropomorphic for the U.S. government. Hmm?
You were saying the U.S. government. You just said the police.
Yeah, when I compared the U.S. government to the police at that moment. That was the point. But
This this is a
in the
result.
end,
You
the
mean the
point
same
is
people that
that
be
power. This
going
is
through
our
fucking
response to power
coups left and right?
is
They
get
scared of
down.
government power.
Blue, you really need to stop talking, man. I'm starting to understand. I already decoded your debate superpower, man. You hey, you got to stop, man. You're exposing yourself, bro.
And let's go
It's
with
too
the
late
narrative
now.
that Trump. Let's go with the narrative that Trump painted. It's fucking uh, Muslim jihadists and extremists over there. And you, so what about them? They ain't gonna run and blow up a motherfucking group of fucking military American soldiers. They won't go scrap a bomb up and go blow up the motherfucker in the name of Allah, then motherfucker. If we
Nah,
just
Just like they did
we
over in
don't. We
fucking
don't live here.
Lebanon in 1983, where
Nah,
200
we don't.
Marines got killed.
That's
200.
Lebanon.
Yeah, it was 200 U.S. military soldiers though, and America didn't
Arabs.
do shit.
Them
I don't know,
Arabs.
man. Not
blew the
Niggas
Lebanon.
don't
motherfucker,
believe.
blew the
Niggas
motherfucker to
didn't get that
smithereens.
message from Allah, bro. I'm telling you now.
Our niggas don't
No,
get the same message that the
Niggas ain't
Muslims
Arabs
getting
got
that
it, but
get.
not
message from
niggas.
Allah. Yeah, they
Niggas
get.
don't get
They
the
get.
same message that the
Do you? Do you?
Abraham
Come on
Have
up,
you?
get.
Swag.
Have you
Hold
seen
on.
the same message? Did the NOI
I'm
look like
not a
they got the
Muslim.
same
I'm
message?
not a
That
Muslim. I don't believe in
Nah,
Allah.
they know I
I
ain't
ain't
get that
seen it.
message.
You gotta be a Muslim to get that message, brother. I'm
You
not
gotta
no.
show me a nigga Muslim that got that got the
They,
No,
you
message
gotta
that
go
been
to
like,
blue.
Nigeria. You gotta go to
we don't
Nigeria.
seem to
That's
get
why all
that
the,
same
you gotta
message.
go to Nigeria where the nigga Muslims at, motherfucker.
Our
Hey, hold
message
on,
seemed a lot
GQ.
safer.
I want to say this real quick.
Nah.
Now, I don't think black people are scary, not at all. But to Blue's point, black people are not with the business like the Taliban, bro.
Yeah, we know the Hebrews
No,
are
we're not
though.
with the
We
business
know
like
y'all
that.
blow us some shit, right? That's right.
Yeah,
Nah.
you talking about a
Yeah,
large
I don't
portion
think
of
black
niggas
people are
in the
scary,
United
bro. I think
States.
black people are
Yeah,
very fierce in the way they can defend themselves. But to say we with the business like the Taliban, GQ, I have to agree with Blue on this one, bro. We are not with the
yeah,
business like the
yeah, yeah,
Taliban.
yeah. You may have an
Wait.
argument if you're talking about Black Americans in the United States, but
That's wait a
that's
minute.
where you
Hold
all
on,
go
Dale.
wrong.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That
I
is
don't
not
know no
true,
niggas that's
bro.
down for a suicide mission. I don't.
Wait a minute.
You
But hold
talk about
on.
niggas here. You not over there in
God
Africa where they
damn.
dealing with these jihadist Muslims and shit in their country, bro. And you gonna say they
Price,
soft? I mean, shit. You go over there and deal with them if they soft. I don't know what you talking about.
Man, cause y'all
price,
They
the
niggas
let
be
let
coons, the
let a
random
coons
talking
Muslim
and the
about
take
Sambos.
you
let
niggas be
Muslims
You
take
talking
go,
out
niggas over
y'all
the whole
ass,
continent.
man. Y'all really be talking out y'all
Pri-
ass right now.
They
If
definitely
price, the
Swarty,
coons and the Sambos gonna try to save Charlie, Master Charlie's plantation, yo. They're not putting out that
okay,
fire. They're gonna look to put out
no.
that fire.
But
Who
see,
is that
this is
talking? Hey, GA.
yeah, this is GA Swarty
You
because
think black people with the business like the Taliban? I know you don't think that.
We ain't
wait a minute.
gotta put the
Okay,
Taliban in. We ain't gotta put the Taliban
No,
in.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, Swarty is as
I
much
mean,
as you
if
Taliban
be.
ain't
you
no
name even the
Hold
shit.
on,
Viet
no, no,
they
no.
was
This
all
is
the same.
no,
No,
Swarty.
it wasn't the
It's
same, bro.
That's what they all got in common, bro. The
no,
Viet Cong, the
No,
Taliban, the folks in
no,
Iran.
no.
Like,
That's
bro, they
totally
are
wrong,
all
bro.
willing
Blue.
to sacrifice their own body
What they got in
Well,
No.
common is
and
the fact
others.
that they got a vendetta
No.
with America because they done already went over there fucking with them people years ago.
no. Okay, man. All y'all niggas set up with that random shit, and
They,
here's the commonality. America went on these motherfuckers' home turf and engaged them motherfuckers.
yeah.
So Swarty, what you're saying is that a black motherfucker in America is not willing to fight for shit. He not willing to stand on shit.
Yeah, that's
That's
some
what I hear.
bullshit.
No, we didn't
No,
even
no,
mention
no, no,
ourselves.
no. I said
We,
Swarty Blue.
nigga,
I'm
that's a lot
talking
of
to
our home
Swarty.
country, and
You
we
ain't
didn't
I
willing to
even
think,
Yeah,
think
they
I
about
stand
think,
shit,
ourselves.
motherfuckers
nigga.
I
be
You
think
saying
it
ain't
niggas
would
willing to
actually.
scary.
stand
We
I
on it.
didn't
would be
You
even
more.
ain't
mention
willing to stand
ourselves.
I
on it.
think it would be
Niggas went to
Just say
niggas
that,
went
you
all the way
if
to
the
the
black
pussy.
people
Kingdom
was
Say
Motherfuckers be
it.
before
saying
they
you just
even
wanted to
mentioned
say
it.
niggas
Go
scary.
ahead
I'm
and
They
telling
say
came
you,
to
it.
what?
I would say that.
well,
They
you saying them
came.
niggas over there
No,
We
won't
because
fight
I'm
already
not
for
know.
saying black
their
people are
damn self.
scary. I'm just saying to be
That's
Just
when you
our
you
get to
just
the
home.
point
said.
where you're willing to risk your own life to blow up like 20 or 30 people, that's really with the business.
No,
If you at
you with
war,
the
why wouldn't
business.
you? Nigga, you at
If
war. They already
That's that motherfucker in your backyard. That's what I'm
Bro, when it's
saying.
if a
war, it's either
motherfucker
you
about
or
to
Talk
kill
them.
you,
that.
you
You
So
ain't
know
willing to
what?
take 20,
You
30 of them
niggas
motherfuckers
talk
with
that
you.
shit. No, GQ, get out the way, bro. Y'all niggas talk that bullshit, but y'all motherfuckers are internet bullshit
I mean,
artists.
I'm gonna say this, man.
Hey
I would say this,
GQ.
Blue.
Hey, real quick.
I
Hold on,
don't know if
Shorty.
we
Hey
have the
GQ, check your
resources to be
text
with the
message.
business like the
All right.
Taliban. I don't think we have the situation where but I even still got to. I'm sorry, y'all got to give them credit. Niggas can cry like
No,
they want
man,
to
your
continue on that
signal
60.
going
I don't give a
in and
damn.
out.
We not with the
We
business like
can't.
the Taliban, bro.
No, you ain't got you. No. No, you already came in here saying that all on the Taliban nuts. You are a nigga that's just talking about, hey man, fuck this. This ain't
Yeah,
my
we ain't as
home.
strong as the Taliban.
Yeah,
Yeah. We
I'm
on
a
hold shit to the
I'm a
Taliban.
prisoner of war. You know, all this bullshit. You motherfuckers is bitches.
Yeah, it kind of was soft, Swarty. I ain't gonna lie. You jumped up here to say that.
Black
You saying
folks,
it's
I
stronger?
black
mean,
I
folks
mean,
ain't
I'm
strong
just
as
saying, bro. It
they
would
ain't
I
be a
mean
strong as
that
them
beautiful
man,
thing if
that
they
Arabs.
did.
man just
I
threatened
would say, well, then I would say
our
this. If I didn't
homeland,
come up here
and
to say that, I
nobody
would say
even.
this. It would be a
Hold on,
beautiful thing to
Swarthy.
see the black man crash out for
But
once in his life
but
Yeah.
like that
but
and
but
not be afraid
Swarthy.
to die, bro. Real shit.
But Swarthy, at least sixty
You
percent
scared?
of us,
Swarthy, we not at war. The
about
scenario
sixty
was us
percent
being
of
at
us
You
come
war.
from
So
scared
there.
to
it's
stand
either
up for
us or
yours?
them. You
About
gonna die
60%
regardless
of
if you
us
don't
come from
fight. So
there.
it's
We didn't
like, what the
even
fuck?
mention ourselves,
Wait a
bro.
minute, you scared, so let the boule agent motherfucker stand up for your ass then.
GA, nigga, you want to go to work tomorrow too, nigga? Shut the hell up.
Bitch, I'm battle proven.
GA, you not ready to crash out tomorrow, but everything on the line. You want to go to work and see the game next week too, nigga? Shut the hell up.
If shit pop off
No.
tomorrow, we will be.
Hey,
The
hey,
fuck?
Swarty, GA been there,
We should
done
have
that.
been. We should have been. When you look at the way
He
America
got
Nah,
you
you
has been
fucked
talking
to
up.
about
us,
something
we
He got
should have
different.
you
We
been
talking
fucked
done
up,
about
that shit.
war.
GA.
Like you got war at your doorsteps. You trying to
See, y'all the young
conflate it to some.
motherfuckers.
You need
Me
to
and GA
crash
didn't
out.
live life, motherfucker. It ain't nothing for us to crash out with these
That's
motherfuckers.
it.
I
Hey,
don't give a fuck.
hey,
GQ, hey,
been
I
there,
will
done
say this:
that.
Shalom and respect to both of y'all. If y'all are crashing out like the Taliban, I'm gonna
Motherfucking
salute the
right,
hell out of
nigga.
y'all. Nigga. That's
Shit, we
What,
done
what
just
did.
me.
stop?
I done
What
did
stop?
everything.
That's just
Don't
me.
the
Yeah.
I'ma
world don't
salute
owe
that.
me nothing. Nigga. I done seen everything I need to see. Did everything I really wanted to do. Nigga. I
But
can go there with
even
these
with y'all
motherfuckers when they
disagreeing with
ready.
the Hebrews and the
No,
You
Bible,
no,
ain't
wait a
talking
minute,
about
GQ.
that.
You
both
That's
talking
too
you
young.
talking
That's
motherfuckers
too
too
young,
crash out like the
scary ass
Taliban.
you
motherfuckers.
talk
That
you
still trying
talking
to
too fast, GQ.
still think y'all got so much to do.
GQ, you ready to
I
go to
don't
work
give a fuck.
tomorrow too?
GQ, you talking too
I know
fast.
you
You
got. I
still
know
gotta
y'all
take
not
me to
scared,
Harold.
but y'all niggas ain't ready to crash out like the
I done had
Taliban.
enough heroes. I done had enough goddamn everything.
No,
Had
Because
That's
enough.
not
first
enough
of
for
no,
you.
no,
all,
no,
Take
no,
me.
no, no, no,
we don't
Swarty.
have
No,
we don't
no.
have
But hey,
we don't have a
hold on, Mr.
consequential
Freeman, if you
bond
don't
My
mind.
war. Like the
grandkids straight.
Taliban is
Then
not
I go there
near
with
GQ,
you
the
motherfuckers. I
GQ.
Taliban.
gotta.
Like
If
we don't
it's
even
me,
get along.
if it's me or
We don't
these
even have
kids
like.
around this motherfucker, I'm a dead motherfucker.
I stand beside you
But
on
here's
that
the
one.
thing though,
If you don't
we
mind,
don't
hold
have the
on, Swarthy.
consequential bond
Swarthy,
necessary
hold
for you to
on.
crash
C-
out, and it's
Swarthy,
significant
hold
for us. And
on.
all of us as a race step up
Swarthy,
and have your back.
goodness. Swarthy, hold
No,
on.
I'm just saying, bro. I
GQ,
ain't been up here this
GQ.
long, but I'm just saying, bro. We don't
Swarthy,
have the
God, they
conscious
said
bond
hold on
necessary.
5 times and you still going.
You can't hold on.
GQ, if you don't mind, read the bottom of that book cover to Mr. Freeman real quick. I sent you another photo to where it's clear.
The U.S. Army fought. Hold on, this is a book by the African American Anti-Slavery Resistance. So by Y.N. Klein, the U.S. Army fought a war with escaped, formerly enslaved Africans 10 years before the Civil War, and they could not defeat them.
So when y'all sit back and say we don't have no crash outs and we don't do nothing and never did nothing, y'all don't know what you're talking about. You have no clue.
They got niggas fucked up. I don't know what type of niggas they be around every day.
Some
No,
scary
Be
ass
around
nigga.
Israelite
You
niggas.
know
That's
what?
them.
That's to be honest,
Scary
though,
ass nigga.
and
no.
yeah, I said that's not what we're saying. Y'all got emotional and took it that way, but that's not actually
We
what we're
not
saying.
emotional.
No, everybody is emotional. You can't come with the emotional argument. This ain't gonna work, Swallow. Not on this one, bro.
Swarthy,
Everybody got
But I'm
emotional,
just
bro.
saying,
pretty
you guys
emotional
did
nigga
because
up here. I
yes,
don't know
we
what you
didn't
talking
say
about.
that at all. We didn't say anything close to that.
You said
I don't
niggas
think
ain't
you've
fucking
I don't
niggas
think
ain't
you've
ready to
heard the
go there like
entire
the
conversation.
Taliban.
Right
That what
now,
you
at
said
this time,
37
niggas will
times.
not be
Niggas
crashing
ain't
out like
ready
the
to do what the
Taliban. Nigga, stop
Taliban
it.
do. Niggas ain't ready to go
We
there
didn't
like the
say none of
Taliban.
everything that
No,
Not like the
we
no,
didn't say
Taliban.
none of what y'all
no,
say.
Like
We're
the
saying
Taliban,
not,
some
right
not,
now, at
motherfuckers
this
not,
ain't
time,
ready
not,
to
niggas
not,
will not
not,
be
do what
crashing out like the
Nigga,
not,
you
Taliban.
came in riding
Niggas,
the
not,
niggas is
Taliban
not going to
nuts.
crash out like
yeah,
the ancient Africans
not, not,
crashed out.
well,
Even if I gave you that to y'all, we're not
not
comparing us
acknowledging
the
that the
way y'all
Taliban
saying
was supported
niggas is
and funded
fans
and
of
trained by goddamn motherfucking U.S.
GA. Black people are
intelligence.
fans of NFL teams and basketball teams, and would
No, we off
argue and
that,
go
bro.
to
We we off
and
the
have a good
entertainment
life.
now.
Black people
No,
ain't
we
trying
off
to
we
hear
off
about
that.
that
no,
shit. Like
yeah,
We off
they
that.
trying to live
They
their
don't give a fuck
especially
about no
niggas with some
motherfucking
money.
basketball or
They trying to
football.
live their life in peace, my nigga. Black people ain't trying to
We
crash
off
out like
that
that.
no,
Y'all are
no,
the niggas that sound
That's
crazy.
you.
no, Swarty, you missed the point, bro. You came in saying that the people in Africa is not like this or not like that. It's not like
Specifically Nigeria.
yeah,
That's
not like
not what
them
I
niggas.
said. I said in the chat that I said we're not crashing out like the Taliban. When I say we're, I'm talking about Black Americans right now, today. I'm not talking about anything past today.
Okay,
before
so
today.
wait.
I'm talking about today.
Okay. So let me ask you this, bro. If motherfucker ran up in here tomorrow,
right?
What time is it?
What niggas gonna do? If they send it up
Oh,
right
you
now,
saying if they just ran up on
No,
all
wait a
of us
minute.
tomorrow?
Wait a
That's
minute.
they
What?
send it
we
up
don't have
right
a choice
now
but to fight.
tonight.
I believe
Niggas just gonna go
every
back
nigga on
into
the planet
slavery.
would fight under that circumstance. I
Hold
don't
on,
Niggas
disagree with
just
y'all.
that.
gonna
Was
go
it?
back into
Hold
slavery,
on.
right?
Hold on, Mr. GQ.
No, I'm just saying if they ran up on us
Mr.
like that, I believe
GQ,
every nigga on the
let's
planet
take
would
it to
fight.
your
I
backyard.
don't disagree with that. Actually.
Yes.
Let's take it to your backyard
Yes.
real quick. Wasn't it just this summer that niggas was all over the internet screaming, "We hope Trump does send the Army
Yeah,
Reserve in here"?
yeah. It was just
Yeah,
3
they
weeks.
was
The
telling
motherfuckers.
Donald to run
It was
that
just
bill.
3 weeks
That's a
ago. The
fact. I'm gonna give
motherfuckers
you that.
was
Yes, they was telling.
blocking
Yeah,
ice
bro.
trucks and shit all
We would go right back on into slavery, bro.
ramming them motherfuckers and shit.
I don't know what y'all
No,
niggas
GQ just
have
came up on the
seen
panel. GQ just
Nah,
came up
or
on the
what.
panel. Wait a
you gonna
minute.
have to kill my ass when you do some
Blue,
shit
if they
like
send,
that.
hey, Blue,
You
if
gonna
they
be
send the
ashamed,
Army
Blue. I don't know
Rangers,
about
the Navy
myself.
SEALs, if they send all the elite teams into the ghetto,
What you say
and we
there?
got to go to war with them, either you going into captivity or you
Bro, it
gonna
don't
die.
even take that much, man.
I'm just saying GQ just came up on the panel where he left. He not looking at no videos. He's looking at the shit with his own two eyes that the government is scared of niggas over some food stamp shit.
Oh,
Exactly.
ain't nobody scared of black
They motherfucking scared.
They blocking. They
All they
got
gotta do is
no
show a few
files and
LeBron Jameses and show that you
blocking
got a
in the
chance to
motherfucking
make
entrance
it.
to the grocery store and shit.
Boy, Esau turned
Man,
that.
Wait.
all they gotta do is give
Wait.
you a few LeBron Jameses and show you that you could possibly make it out of slavery, bro. But niggas will go right back in.
You going into
Yeah, we
slavery?
gonna separate
I
the
can tell you
Sambos and the
don't have no
Coons.
problem with it.
Wait, hold on.
Blue, niggas is trying to
We
live their
gonna
life
separate.
out
Yeah,
here,
niggas, though. We do know
living
that.
their best life.
Yeah, we gonna separate the Sambos and the Coons. I'm not going.
Right now.
But I'm
These
not
niggas
going to
need to
ignore.
stop it.
But I'm not going to ignore.
Niggas will
There
start
are a
blaming
number
each
of.
other on why they
But
still in
I'm
slavery.
saying though. But
Watch.
you must can't hear me. But I'm not going to ignore. There is a number of Sambos and Coons that will try to save Master Charlie's plantation, but it's unknown, and I think the
All
number
right.
is way
All right, we
larger
just started.
than being
Everything all right,
reported
but then,
of
y'all, let's
motherfuckers that
crash out
will
in the next 20
motherfuckers
minutes.
stand up, yo.
Well, then let's crash
Yeah.
out in the next 20 minutes then.
No, let's not
Everybody
do
that's
that.
on the panel, go outside and crash out.
No,
I'm
hold
already
on.
outside.
No,
I'm
wait.
outside right now.
That's not
I'm
the
outside.
analogy. The
Hey,
analogy
I'm
is
seriously.
outside.
No, wait. No, man. Hey,
I'm
Crash
man,
out
outside.
please.
anybody you think
Hey,
that
hey,
has two of them
hey,
being oppressed.
wait. No,
And we
give me
know
10
who the people
seconds.
are. Let's go.
Give me 10 seconds, and it's gonna answer the question for me. I might not never come up here again.
I'm
So
outside.
on the panel. No, seriously. On
Okay,
the
Dev is
panel.
ready to get Dev going to jail.
I'm outside. I'm
No,
ready.
no, wait, Swarty.
Scared of them motherfucker.
Wait,
I'm outside.
hold
I'm
on.
dangerous too. I'm going to jail.
Wait.
They
So
put the
ain't none of,
karate
ain't,
niggas under.
wait a minute. Hold on, Taz. Let me have this moment, bro. Ain't none of y'all got nothing that you willing to fight and die for on this panel? Is that what y'all telling me?
Yes,
I can
yeah,
be
but
one.
it has to be.
For the
But
younger
We
it
folks.
talking about everybody.
That,
I,
oh,
I,
thank
We
you,
I
know
Blue.
you
It has
ain't,
to be
Blue.
I'm
You
asking
just
the
consequential.
said
whole
you
It's
not
panel,
not
gonna
man,
fight.
easy.
You
because I
done already
really,
It's
said
not
you
I
ain't
hard
gonna
to
fight.
already
understand.
So we know
know
you ain't gonna
9
fight nothing.
times out of 10
Gotta
one of
be
y'all
all of
niggas
us,
gonna
nigga. It
sell
can't
me
be
and my
two
family out. I
niggas.
know I probably won't make it. So I
No,
ain't
you
worried.
can't go if I'll
But the
go if you
most
go.
niggas,
No,
we already know.
no. We're not going on the
I
I'll
hear
go if you
niggas
go.
every day. Niggas gonna be like, how we gonna feed the babies?
Oh
No, they're
shit!
gonna
This
be
nigga
left
Dev
behind.
Dev want
At
me to
least
take
if
off
we
with these
on the
two devils I'm looking at
plantation,
right
Blue,
now.
we
you
can
sounding
guarantee
Ricky
we gonna
Smart right
make it
now,
and
man.
That's
have
what I'm saying.
shelter.
I ain't on no
We
I'll
can
go if
figure
you
the
go.
rest out later.
Yeah.
Niggas gonna be right
You
back
No,
on,
sound
bro.
Ricky
It's
Smart
I ain't
right
on
now.
that.
Oh
I'm
yeah, the
asking the
Dev
question
standing
because
on.
no,
Hey,
listen
I'm
to the
Devin
being
stay
serious,
there
arguments,
man.
standing
nigga.
on
No,
business right now.
Yeah, man. Shit. I ain't
so
on that. I'll go if you go.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Niggas
no,
gonna
y'all
bullshit.
niggas
niggas
gonna
want
make
You ain't got
excuses.
nothing.
Watch.
I'm asking the question. You ain't got nothing that you willing to just go out there and stand on just cause.
Yeah, man. Obviously, my kids. kids and my family, but
Okay.
it
Okay,
has
so is
not come
that
to that day.
but no, is it just limited to that? That's what I'm just saying.
I
Man,
mean,
they got so
I
much
would
of
No,
love
them.
because that
to.
don't
You know
make you
what,
no different
GA?
than a
I'm actually,
Taliban nigga.
Niggas gonna
No,
tell you
I'm
you
you
right.
ain't
You gotta
actually,
shorty.
feed your family, bro. That's what
let
niggas
me
gonna tell you, man.
You better feed your
Yeah,
family.
that's crazy, right?
That's
My
why.
daughter's
That's why I
cute. She
took
gotta go.
Harriet Tubman to free
She
the
gotta
slaves.
go
These
without
niggas is
drugs.
dope.
Watch.
Crazy.
That's why Harry had the
Watch.
shotgun with it.
That's why the black woman
Man,
had to free the
I don't know,
slaves.
man. It's because it's
See
like
how niggas move, bro.
These niggas is
got a
dope.
certain
No,
set
you
of
know what?
skills,
Yeah.
man. You know,
I'm
I
starting to
crash out, especially
realize that you
They
before.
call
motherfuckers
me a
not
crash
ready.
out.
You
If
know,
y'all
you
call
not.
me a crash out, I already know, bro. Trust me.
Nah, ain't nobody said that. You talking in
Niggas gonna be
code,
like, hey
motherfucker.
man,
I'm
you
just
should just
saying, what
go
would you stand
Hey, and
on?
you know
get
what,
up,
Blue?
bro.
How we was
Sun
in the
up to
business,
sundown.
how black people was with the business through all those slavery revolts and stuff like that. We not with the business like that no more. Black people, you gotta take that on the chin.
No,
We
nigga,
not with the
you not
business
with the
like that no
business
more.
no more. You not with
We
the
not with the
business no
business,
more.
nigga. Man,
You
niggas.
quick to
Stop
Some
saying
niggas just
that.
to
make you.
another
Are we
motherfucker,
more
but you ain't willing
together?
to stand
So
on
y'all
Are
finna
shit.
we
sit up here and
are we
keep on
more
talking like
together?
y'all niggas on somebody playing. Y'all gonna keep on talking like y'all slaves. You fucking clowns.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's
Taz,
not about
I'm
that,
Taz.
Exposing
All right,
yourself.
Taz.
Go ahead and
Okay, Taz.
expose
I'm
them,
outside
Taz.
right now, Taz.
Expose them.
So
These
I'm
niggas
finna,
some
so I'm
hoes,
finna run
man.
up. So I'm
Expose
hold
their
on.
ass.
Let me address what he said. All right, Taz. I'm outside right now. So basically, you niggas want me to run up on the first 10 to 12 heathens and just karate kick their motherfucking heads off for me to go to jail and not be with my family for some niggas who wouldn't do that for me. Why?
No,
Nah,
And I'm
Smarty,
capable of doing it no problem.
nah,
Like
nah.
I'll do it and laugh when I do
So
no,
it.
so
Smarty,
so
We
this
man.
what I'm
we
So
telling
not
I'm
you,
we
about
not
to go to
hold
jail.
Taz.
on, but we got
You all this shit. Niggas ain't
I'm
Not
about
like
to
that,
helping
wax
man.
up
nothing.
10
Nigga, so you know
Edomites
you
in
If
ain't
they
that.
jail
tell you
for some
if
niggas
they
who talk
if
shit
they
about me,
announce
talk shit about the
tomorrow,
Bible, talk shit about my family.
Niggas ain't
I'm
like
finna
that,
yeah,
go
we
man.
not
fuck up
going
10
we not
heathens
doing it on
for
no
some
Bible
niggas who
shit
really
though.
don't even fucking care about me.
But I'm saying
Where's the
though,
logic in
we
that?
not finna do it
Smarty
on no
would have
Bible shit
crashed
though.
everybody.
Smarty,
No,
but
I'm just saying in
that's
general, even as a black person, you don't have enough respect for me to say, well, I just disagree with the Bible, Swarthy, but you cool. I'm not going to say fuck your family or your kids, or I'm not going to discredit none of the
You got
courageous
people
things
in
and
your
good things that the
Who
neighborhood,
Hebrews
agrees
bro.
do.
with
You
that?
Niggas don't
know,
have respect
you
for me. So
talking,
why would
you
I
talking about
crash
people
out for
Sensitive
some
for no
niggas
y'all
who don't
reason.
even
neighborhood,
have
right?
Why?
What
respect
about
for me,
niggas in
Absolutely
your
bro?
no
neighborhood?
Real
one
shit.
has
Motherfuckers talk
issue with
about
the
me in the
Bible.
chat and all that shit.
oh man,
Why
here
would
we
I
go.
why would I use my karate
We
skills to
finna get
fuck
in this
up 20
bag.
people for a bunch of people who
Well, go
don't give
back
a
into
fuck about
slavery
me?
then.
Oh
Well,
my
let them
We
take
finna
God.
get
your
in
ass
this
and get
bag.
Golly.
We on
That
captured
this
was
then,
bag.
that
nigga.
was that
So
was
yeah,
not
I
the
would only do it
question,
for my
bro.
Well,
family because
go
my
ahead and
family
get
loves me.
captured
My
then,
daughter
nigga.
loves me. My son loves me. My wife.
Well,
So
go ahead
I'm
and
only
get
gonna do it for
captured
them.
then. Go
No,
ahead
And
and
my
get
mother and the
captured.
people that I know
no.
that really love me.
GQ, don't let them do that,
Black people
man.
don't
That's
love each other,
that
No,
nigga.
they
wasn't the
Y'all
gonna
don't
catch
want to
question.
that.
deal
They
with
gonna
That
that
catch
nigga
shit.
this
know that
dumb
wasn't the
ass.
question.
Black people don't
GQ,
love
hold
each
They
other.
on.
gonna
You
be
never
too
have a
worried
You
about
can't
the.
chance.
They gonna
Okay,
be
agree
too
on the
hold on,
worried
Black.
about what a
Taliban
nigga
Hold
said
on,
numbers.
about
man.
the
And you
Before
Bible.
didn't do
Smarty,
what
You
it took to
talking
heal and
about
They gonna
recover
be
from
too
Bibles.
worried
slavery,
about what
nigga.
a nigga
Stop
said
it.
about
No,
the Bible.
Did
They
it
gonna
really
capture
no,
and
sound?
hurt
man.
Who
ass.
Oh, it
hurt
ain't
you?
even. See, you got Bible,
Oh,
Bible, Bible. It's about me being a black
them
person and
niggas
not
talk bad
saying, well,
about me. They
fuck your
talk
life
bad
just
about my
because you
religion.
believe in it. That's what I'm
Fuck
just
them
saying,
niggas.
GQ.
He gonna jump
Niggas
on the
didn't keep
white
it
folks
black with
side.
me, my nigga.
He
Real
gonna ride
talk.
with the
No,
Jews.
no, bro.
He
That
gonna
that
be
was
with
He
not.
didn't keep
Nesbitt
it with
Yahoo
black
and
with
them.
niggas.
He gonna be
Yeah,
with
that
Y'all
was
just
not
like
the
to
Nesbitt
talk
question.
for
Yahoo.
a nigga. You niggas ain't got no
That
organization with
nigga
no
gonna
type
be
of
with
discipline
Nesbitt
and
Yahoo.
structure.
See what I'm
Nigga, it's a
saying?
lot of brothers who
G,
it's a
Gonna be
lot
GQ,
of
with
let me
brothers who
just
Nesbitt
took
say this
Yahoo,
real
wives.
nigga.
It's
quick,
a lot of
bro.
brothers who stopped doing a lot of
He
wicked
not
shit
calling
coming
you.
into the faith, nigga.
Man,
Yeah, and then you niggas
Do
hey,
like to
your
y'all
throw
hear
the
wife
two
gonna
or
that?
be
three
with
little niggas that
Hey,
Hey,
fucked up
people
in our
talk
face
about
Yep.
when
us
it's a
being
when
lot
you
of
see
brothers
Christians.
that
him,
You
came
man,
back
act
to a
you
lot
your
of
act
wife
righteous
gonna
all
be
the
and
with
all the
upright
GA,
living,
nigga.
and
you
you
We gonna
niggas
know
is
niggas
you
not
not
with
good
with
as
it.
the
Nesbitt Yahoo.
Taliban. You
So
not
why
as
would I'm
brave as the
just saying, why would I crash
Taliban.
out for with 20
United
niggas?
Good is
Why would
my
I
organization.
We don't
fuck
want
up
you to
20
crash
people
out
right
for
now,
us,
which I'm
nigga.
more than capable
We
of
don't
doing
want we don't
for a
want you
bunch of
nowhere
motherfuckers
around
who
us.
hate?
Hold
We
on.
don't
You
want
said
you
you could
nowhere
pull up
around
to
Nigga,
us,
I'm
the
doing
nigga.
that shit for my
no.
family. I'm doing that shit for
You
my
go
When did he
ride
just
with
relatives.
say
the
that?
I'm
Taliban,
doing that shit
nigga.
for my big
You
cousins.
go
I'm
ride with
doing
the
that shit for my nigga
Taliban,
Tiny J Stone.
that
I'm
big
doing
guy,
that shit for my
whoever
nigga
the fuck
Slice.
else
I'm
you
doing
gonna
that
ride
shit
with.
for my
Yeah.
nigga Debo.
You know
I'm
what?
doing that
That
shit
You
nigga
for
ain't
said
my
he
riding with us.
blazing.
big cousins, my family, and my moms and my wife and my kids, nigga, and they
Yeah,
wife and kid.
You
That's
but
who I'm
better,
crashing out for.
but
you
you
better
can't do
hope
it
we
like the
I'm
don't.
crashing out for the
Taliban
niggas
You
I
though.
better
grew up
hope we
with.
don't see
I
him
bet
on
you
your
can't do
ass.
it like the Taliban, nigga. In your words, you won't do it like the
No, I'm
Taliban.
just saying,
Yeah,
bro. Y'all
yeah,
act
he
like
ain't
No,
gonna
like
do
you
it
we
like
won't
the
really
do it
got
like
the
the
kind of
Taliban.
Taliban.
consanguineous bond it
Ain't that
takes
what
for
he
us to
said,
crash out
GA?
and it's really
That's your
worrisome, nigga.
words.
That's his
Y'all the
words,
ones
GA.
talking
Yeah,
nonsensical.
Niggas
Why
ain't
did
ready to crash
Squatty?
like
Why
the
did you do that?
Taliban.
yeah.
Why did you
You
just
won't.
start
Yeah,
crashing out
you can't do
and
it like
throwing all us
them on
under the bus?
For
You
my
Taliban. You
family,
ain't.
I will, nigga. I don't need man. My
No,
niggas
but
already
we
know
came
this
at
shit.
your
no,
My
you
big
ain't
cousins
family.
about that
already know
life
this
What
on
shit.
why are you
Taliban,
crashing out?
nigga.
For me and
Why
my
did you
peoples,
want to
I
do
will,
this?
my nigga.
That's all
No,
you gotta
you.
worry about then. You and your
Mm,
people, nigga. Get down. What you talking?
And I'm good
no,
with that.
What
It's
was
a
all
lot
that
of
other
us, and
shit
we
about?
dangerous as
no,
fuck.
fuck
And I'm
What
that.
was
good with
all
that.
of that
It's a
other
lot
shit
of motherfuckers that we dangerous as fuck. I know a lot of Barus that don't go in the picture and blood there and all them say we dangerous as fuck. So that is all who I gotta worry about.
You ain't dangerous to the Taliban. You gonna get that
nowhere
random
around us.
nigga
You
energy from now
in close
on, nigga,
vicinity
till I
of the
get
white man
tired.
in Minnesota. Minnesota is the white man paradise.
Yeah, them goddamn Somalis kicking your ass up there in Minnesota. On
They ain't fucking
Taliban.
with me, not from the West Coast.
White heaven.
And you know what? On some real shit, they not fucking with the brothers that's from the Midwest. They not fucking with us. They not fucking with the black people that's from Chicago. It's a lot of black people here from. Hold on, y'all niggas don't even know what you're talking about now. There's a lot of black people here from Chicago. It's black people that's native to Minnesota. You sound crazy. They not doing it. Bro, they not pressing no type of line on us. They not fucking with the brothers from. Hold on, bro. They not fucking with the brothers from Chicago. They don't fuck with the brothers from Chicago. They don't fuck with the brothers from Minnesota. They don't fuck with the brothers from the West Coast. They don't fuck with the brothers from the nigga. They not fucking with black people up here. Like they don't want no smoke with us like that.
All the niggas from the side go up there.
Hold on, you said the someone. You said who? Nigga, they scared of us.
Yeah,
nigga, stop it. They not fucking with the black Americans. Hold on, let me speak on some real shit. The black Americans that's here in Minnesota, they not fucking with us.
You don't deserve to speak over here, man. Your damn
they don't want no smoke.
Damn, white heaven with you.
Nigga, y'all don't want no smoke.
No, you don't want no smoke.
Nigga, you want to GA? You trying to go to work tomorrow for a fact, nigga? You work in tech.
Swarty, why you
and
ain't
you trying to watch the game?
Swarty, why you ain't never on no Hebrew platform?
Y'all ain't never trying to start no revolt.
You
saying what now?
You ain't never on the Hebrew platform. You always talking that I can get 100 Hebrews and we'll go. You ain't gonna get 5 Hebrews.
I'm always hold on, GQ, you misspoke. I'm always on Clubhouse. I'm always on Israelite platforms. You really misspoke right now.
You ain't in nobody camp, nigga. You ain't no Hebrew.
You really misspoke.
Yeah, let me get them.
I can go to any camp for resources.
You niggas ain't got no camps.
Y'all ain't got no camps.
You ain't got no camp, nigga.
You ain't got no camp, nigga.
Shit, bro. I can have brothers have my back from IUIC, ISBK. Bro, we got Hebrew solidarity, my nigga. It's a lot of us that we could. That ain't no problem, my nigga. Hold on, bro. I know niggas in the Genesis camp. I know niggas in Sakari. Like you sound crazy as fuck right now, GQ. Stay in that atheist lane and talk about atheist shit. You don't know this Hebrew shit though. Stay over there in that lane. Go sell a car or something.
They swore. They don't fuck with that nigga.
Yeah. Yo, Swarty, you heard what I said? Why do you try to disassociate yourself from all these other goofy Israelites, but then try to take claim to all the shit y'all got around the world?
So the things that we disagree with, that don't mean that we ain't in solidarity. You goofy if you think we not in solidarity. You goofy if you think the camps that know that. Hold on, brother. It's brothers from camps that know we Negro only Israelites that call and still keep it in solidarity with us, my nigga. You crazy if you think IUIC and all the camps ain't got a nigga back.
We not connected. No other Hebrew. If they not with us,
when are you niggas? Okay, so let's get it then. So since you atheist, Dexter's Laboratory Scientist, when are you niggas gonna actually have something that rivals NASA?
Shit, when you
let's get into it. Nigga, science ain't the same black people, nigga. We not compete with NASA. Man gonna let you catch up in science. If you think black people don't,
we not trying to keep up with NASA, nigga. We don't give a shit about that.
Nigga, if black people, if there ain't no divine intervention with black people, there will be no getting out of slavery. If there is any divine intervention, niggas gonna always be at the bottom. You better believe that.
You ain't paying your
What did y'all do to Chris Warty off, bro? Why y'all keep triggering this man, bro?
Keep saying Israelites. Hey, play that clip with Drewski shouting out the Israelites. Keep saying Israelites.
Open up a camp in Turkmenistan, nigga. You ain't doing shit globally because you scared of the motherfucking Taliban, nigga.
You scared of the Taliban, nigga.
No, nigga. No, you got it twisted. You got it really twisted.
Nigga, we done told the Taliban to their face they going into slavery. Nigga, you scared of the Taliban. Nigga, we done told them in their land that they going into captivity. Nigga, you the one that's scared of it. Y'all the ones that be on some scary shit. I don't understand next to this.
You came up here all on the Taliban nuts. Got the Taliban nuts all in your mouth, man. All kind of jizzle coming off your goddamn lips.
Nigga, you the one that's a
goddamn
chick.
Taliban.
preaching
man.
hate. Them
Swarthy.
niggas is, y'all the ones that call us black KKK members. Y'all the cowards.
Swarthy. Honest,
No, I'm just saying,
honest
yeah, I said
question.
all the shit they talking,
Hold
y'all niggas are
on.
the
Let me get
cowards.
the
That
question out.
motherfucker got Taliban
Honest
jism
question.
all on
If
his
you
goddamn chest.
Swarthy,
I just said
honest
I just
question.
agree with some shit that
Swarthy,
Blue said. He said some
Swarthy,
real shit.
honest question. If you really feel this way, why do you keep coming back every single day just to crash out? To the point you damn near crying in front of grown men.
All
Cause
right,
the Hebrews
peace
don't
and
fuck with
shalom
them.
to all of y'all. Right, I won't come back, and I hope y'all can save black people with science.
Cause the Hebrews don't fuck with them. That's why, yes.
Yes,
We'll
science to
see you in the
save black
morning.
people.
Get that
Yeah,
Shalom,
that's what we
Taliban
back.
jism
Meanwhile,
off
See you
your
in the morning,
chest.
Swifty.
everybody,
What's up, y'all?
can I
Yeah, I
get this
mean,
quick sentence
I
off?
see you tomorrow, Swarty.
Yeah.
And
Can
I'm
I
gonna
get this
troll your
quick
ass
sentence
again,
off?
nigga.
What y'all just seen is what
He'd
my
be right
brother
on
Bob
Psycho
would say is
Wednesday.
a waste of potential, and he would argue that you should buy his book to learn more about a waste of potential. All right,
or
I'm
Patreon,
off.
or Patreon.
That's a fact on Amazon.
What
Yeah,
he
y'all
has
go
me
buy
right
my
on
book.
Psycho
Waste of
Channel
potential. That's what I'm talking
Wednesday.
about, y'all.
About yeah, I ain't
No,
going
well,
nowhere.
you know what? I don't usually antagonize a brother, man, but bro gonna get that work from a petty ass old nigga.
No, the motherfucking anti-Pan African,
So here go you
anti-atheist is that's all.
corny
That's the
ass
only
fuck
thing.
niggas again. Corny ass fuck niggas again. Suddenly, no, you Hebrew, you can't come around. So I hope we finna start spreading around the and spreading all you fuck niggas. It's a bunch of bitch ass
Ain't
niggas.
nobody say that, Taz.
I got no
Yeah,
Ain't
problem with
no,
nobody tell that
everybody
nigga
else.
you
Nobody
can't come
said
around.
that.
ain't
The
ain't heard,
question, the question
ain't
was,
It
heard.
wasn't because he Hebrew.
I
It
the
ran
question
him
No,
was,
off.
is
I ran him off.
if he
no.
really
Wait a
wasn't
minute,
feels
because
hold
he
that
on, wait a
Hebrew.
way.
minute.
I didn't even know he
Taz,
was
I
Hebrew.
ran
Are
him
we
off.
no,
are we
hold
advocating for
on.
niggas that's
He
Hebrew?
ran off because he's soft.
What you
Yeah,
No,
he
advocating
asking
for?
What does
why
it
he
Taz,
do
keep
with his
coming around.
beliefs
Did
if
nobody
we
tell him
keep
to
telling him
get out
that?
of here?
no,
Yeah.
Who you
wait a
advocate for
minute.
getting ran off, Taz?
If
Go
a
ahead and say the
motherfucker would
name.
have said the same thing to you, Taz, you'd have called niggas all
Green
kind of
line, cause
bitches and everything. Nigga,
yeah,
Nah,
He
we
nah,
wouldn't
over
have
nah,
there
ran
nah,
your
yapping
nah.
ass
that
off.
Who
nonsense
you talking
over here
about?
telling me shit. I wish we
no,
would
Your
have
ass,
been
cause
so
you
fast.
Did nobody?
We would have
Did
wouldn't
killed
have
nobody?
him.
ran off, nigga. Your ass would
What?
still been up here talking shit, calling
Yes,
them
I
motherfuckers
would.
all kind of bitches. He ran
Did
off
nobody?
because
Did nobody tell him to leave and not come back? Did nobody tell him
niggas
to? He said
soft.
he
no,
wouldn't come back.
no,
I
no,
ostracized
no,
that
no,
nigga,
fuck
bro.
that, Taz.
I'll
You
get
you
back
on the
tomorrow.
Taliban nuts too? Is
Y'all
Mr.
was
B
doing a
one on the
stereo,
Taliban?
nigga.
Is you on the
Oh,
Taliban nuts too?
bro. Can y'all?
Goddamn.
What is pulling the
Nah,
Y'all was
Sabio?
doing a
This is now the
Superman
second
show
time I heard
together,
this.
the
bro.
problem was he tried to, him and Blue
Hold on,
tried to
Big
say
Q. Hold on,
niggas
Big
is,
Q. Hold on, Big Q. What is pulling the Sabio? What is pulling? This is the second time I've heard it. What is
Say
pulling
it
the
again.
Sabio?
Just doing
participated.
straight religion, Hebrew this, Hebrew that. Oh, why you here? We don't want to talk to you. Like, bro, like you niggas corny as fuck. So how dare your corny ass tell another nigga we don't want to talk? You corny. You want to talk
Bro,
to your
he
bitch
invoked
ass?
that Hebrew shit, bro. He brought that up. He started
Nobody
saying,
said we
y'all
don't
ain't
want to
got
talk
camp
to
Oh
you.
like
To
us.
be
my
clear,
Y'all
to be
don't
clear,
got no
No, that
structure
hold
like
on,
us.
y'all.
He
Hold
did
on,
that
y'all.
shit, bro.
That
No,
wasn't the
man.
question.
He
Hold on,
started
wait a minute.
The
comparing the
question
Hebrew
was,
He
shit to what
always
we do.
crashed
if
out.
you
Yeah,
I
feel,
hold
get
if
on.
you
Let me
100,
be
feel,
I
clear.
get
Who
200
he
Hebrews and we'll come over there and we'll, man, get your ass out of here. You ain't gonna
that
make
You
was
it.
an
ain't
no,
get that
honest
far,
question.
no,
Terry?
That was an honest
no,
question.
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
tell you where
no,
he
That's
no,
an
crashed.
no.
That
honest
nigga
question. Hold
said
I
on,
said,
David, because
listen,
I'm the
they
one that
listen.
told
asked
the
that
That
question.
Taliban to
ain't
their
the first
face they
time he
Hold
was
on,
said
full of
Blue.
that.
history.
Hold
That
on,
ain't
Right.
the
Blue.
first time he done said that. You niggas
He
ain't
always say
like
that.
nigga. Can you provide him? Can you show him?
Bro,
No.
nigga,
Taz.
shut up.
Just
Right.
be
In the
flexing on
past,
you
in the
niggas
Nigga,
and
past
shit.
nigga,
five,
go
in
back
the
on fucking
Wanna
past,
mute,
be
nigga. Don't
ass
nobody care,
Africans.
nigga. The nigga got ran off. He
23
gone,
meat
nigga.
ass
Stop whining.
Africans,
You can go
nigga.
with the nigga.
You niggas get
Stop
mad
crying.
because
No,
that nigga be
Stop
yeah,
flexing.
crying. The
no.
nigga got ran off and he
Exactly.
gone, nigga. If you want to go
Yeah,
where he at, go where he at, then.
yeah.
Shut up.
Hey,
I don't give a
no,
fuck
I'm
where
I
he
was
at.
asking
thinking that I wasn't
your
trying to
pussy
troll.
came
I
out
wasn't trying to
legally,
troll
bitch.
none of that shit,
What you
Taz. I
talking
was
about?
That's
honestly
why your shit
asking.
freezing up,
I
nigga. You
was
sound stupid
honestly,
making these dumbass faces, nigga.
I was honestly asking that because I was hoping he would elaborate, not run off. Because
Nigga, just
everything in the past 5 days, he's damn near broke down into tears.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's damn near broke
Yeah,
down into
yeah,
tears. And here's the
he been
thing:
tripping.
Because he
nobody will
wanted,
be
bro,
talking.
he wants
Nobody,
us to accept him as
hold
a
on,
black
Taz.
man. Y'all
Nobody
he
will
keep
do
be
forgetting
talking.
this
accept him as
man's
a
a
Nobody,
black
brother.
man.
nobody will even
He
be
the one
talking
always
Y'all
about
want to
keep
his
come
forgetting
bring
he's
faith.
a
in
brother.
talking that Hebrew shit to us, talking
No,
He
yeah,
crazy.
goes
he
off
want
on them
niggas to
I'm
men's
respect
telling you,
points,
that
bro. He
bro.
Hebrew shit,
always
bro.
saying
It
that
ain't even
shit.
the black man shit. It's the Hebrew shit. He mad that niggas don't fuck with it. Cause don't nobody be shitting on Swarty, bro. Niggas just
That's
be talking
crazy.
shit
Y'all
about.
just did that to that brother.
Taz,
Man,
I
I
Then he
have
think
come
y'all
over here
hate
talking
him.
about, oh,
I've even
we're the
told I've
atheist
even
program.
told
I know we should
He'll,
do
No,
that.
he'll be
Hey,
back,
that nigga
Taz.
hung up on
no.
people not
Trust
liking
me,
his
Taz, he'll
religion,
be
bro.
back.
Man,
He'll
I
be
just
This
back.
is
said
why
told
religion and
I've
Swarthy.
even
theism
And
don't
when
told
he
fuck with
come
me.
back,
Swarthy.
he gonna still be talking
Eliminate
that
all
same
relations.
Nigga,
Yeah.
look
I've
past
Hebrew
even
ass gangster
29.
told I've
shit.
told Swarthy and the
That's our
panel
brother,
multiple
man.
times. I
Yeah,
got
he'll
But
be
I
just,
back
got real
talking
life
that Hebrew
relatives.
gangster shit.
I got real
like
life
you said,
relatives that's been
that ain't the
black
first time
Hebrews
you done
that have
said,
been in
I won't
Oklahoma
come
since
back.
the inception of it.
One of these
Since the
days, he's
No,
not gonna
inception
come
no,
of it.
back.
no, 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 no.
And I
Taz,
would never ever come at them sideways. I done told Swarty that a million times.
no,
But
wait,
he
wait,
goes
wait.
off on them
Just like
tangents.
you said,
So
that ain't the
I
first time you
so
said
I'm
I ain't never
Exactly.
coming
asking.
back.
Man,
So I
You be back
asked
on the
him
next
bro,
motherfucking
I be
stream.
man,
asking
you're
like
breaking it down, man. You
what
just
is your motivation for coming over here if it's just gonna lead you into that
We
level of
brothers. We
frustration?
brothers. We brothers.
No, Taz, fuck
But
that.
he the one
Wait,
We're
talking about
hold
brothers.
on, GQ,
niggas
We're
ain't
hold
happy
on,
and we're
niggas ain't
singing
built
and we're
like
hold
that. You
telling.
niggas
Hey,
on.
think you
God
niggas.
damn, man. No, Taz,
yeah,
serious
high
question.
five.
So
hey,
it's okay for your brother to
And
have goddamn
Savio not even up here.
wait,
The
wait,
only
that
motherfucker
nigga
who got some
said,
goddamn,
smoke with is
GQ.
Savio.
Serious
Yeah.
question. It's okay for your brother to come up here with a damn inferiority complex talking about them niggas, black folks ain't like them niggas.
Look, there you go
Is
right there. He
is
already back.
is is
Yeah,
that
you
Yeah.
okay
know
with
what?
you?
hold
Cause ain't
on.
nobody,
Welcome back,
ain't
brother.
nobody an atheist. Ain't nobody
Welcome
an
back,
atheist
Welcome
brother.
back,
to me.
Sporty.
Why,
I
I'm
told
an
you
why
he'd be
would
right
you
atheist.
let
back.
me
I'm
back
an
up?
atheist.
Why?
Damn, he
No.
did all that capping for the nigga. Y'all ran him off.
Why would you
Oh,
let me
my
back
fault,
on the
Chad.
panel?
Look, he
I'm
already
glad you're
back,
back.
bro. He,
All right, man. All praises to your high body, Shimmy, how Shah Baraka.
Nigga
Come,
came back
man,
in
to the 12
180
Nigga
tribes
made
scattered
it
seconds.
back with the
abroad,
story.
the Hebrew
Did he
Israelites
just
of the
give all
Bible.
praises to
Peace
the
and grace be
Taliban?
with you. We're here
This
right
nigga just
now on the
gave all
network,
praise to the
booty juice and
Taliban.
flies, watching Pan African Pride.
Hey, I'm not
So, any
letting
Hey,
them
questions or
forget
Taz,
that
comments?
this
I'll
nigga
be
though,
want
more
to
than
go
Tucano.
happy to
10
They told
minutes.
the
take them from the
Taliban they was
African
going into
state
slavery
of
though.
Shalawam.
Taz, y'all goofy
Boy, we
ass
about to
niggas just
kick
ran
this
him
shit.
off.
What's going on with you, Tyro
Y'all niggas ain't
inflammatory
never
ass
told
niggas?
no
Because you damn
Taliban.
sure ain't next.
This nigga back in 18 seconds, goddamn.
Taz. So
What's
you
going on, Tyrone's
What
no,
the
Laboratory?
hell?
no.
Let's get it.
Taz, are you okay with that?
Now, I don't know why this bitch ass nigga back up here.
Look at him.
Gone.
That's a shit,
Hey,
boy. That was,
Hey, Taz, black people with the business like the Taliban?
oh, shit.
Hey,
Huh?
don't you got
He
a
thought he had a
Passover?
friend.
Yeah, my nigga, get the fuck up out of here, bro. Why
It's
are you
enough of
Hey,
us to
he gonna
throw a
talk
pass
crazy.
over it.
Talk shit to him.
I mean, can you organize a Million Man March today,
Can
Taz?
you?
Million man.
As
Can
the
you?
leader
Hell
of
yeah.
black people?
Yeah.
Huh?
What the
Can
fuck is
you?
the point? What is that gonna do?
I
No,
mean,
can
can
you
you?
ain't
you?
finna
The
organize
I'm a
fuck for
friend
nothing.
of
what?
the
Hold
happy
on, bruh.
people community. Can you
The
What did the
question
advocate
last
is,
two
for it?
million
can
man marches
you?
do?
They
Hey,
called
let me.
it out.
Why won't science say the Most High don't exist?
Look at him. He banging. See, he come right up there talking crazy.
All right, fellas. All right, fellas. Peace.
No,
All
that
right.
nah,
goddamn
hey, don't
No,
go
go ahead.
nowhere,
Taliban.
Go
Why
bro.
would
ahead.
you let me
We
back up?
brothers. Don't go
Y'all
nowhere. We
niggas want to
brothers.
argue with me. That's why you let me back up on the
We
panel.
do not want to argue with you.
You
We
wasn't
didn't
even.
tell
No.
you to
You
leave,
like
motherfucker. That's why I let
Personally,
you
don't
back
give a
up.
fuck.
What, GQ? Why would you? You the motherfucker who told me to leave.
No, the fuck I
no,
didn't.
my ass is saying why you
Nah,
keep
don't put
coming
that on
back and
GQ, man. He
arguing
ain't
with
say
us
that.
and you don't fuck with us like that.
Literally nobody
I'm
told you to leave.
an unwanted guest because I told the truth about how niggas won't blow themselves up like the Taliban.
No one said they didn't
Nobody
want you here.
told
It
you to
was a
leave,
question.
bro.
He asked
Nobody
you a
told you to
question,
leave.
bro,
That
and
Well,
you
nigga
for
felt
the
the need
question
to
he asked was
run.
wrong. Well, GQ said something, Fontaine, that was wrong, and his question
no
really
the fuck I
wasn't
didn't.
correct in the way
Well,
he
Biasa
asked because
asked
I'm
you the question.
always
GQ
didn't
Hold
ask
on.
you a question.
I'm
Piazza
answering.
did.
I'm explaining it right now, Fontaine. Y'all let me up on the panel, so I'm going to explain it. I'm always on
Incorrect.
other Israelite panels. Even if I'm not on the panel, I'm always in contact with Old Testament only Israelites, brothers in camps. Like, y'all really don't know what's going on with us, man. You think
Yeah,
you
I
do.
said they
It's
don't
so
fuck with
Go
many of
you.
ahead.
y'all.
Go
We
ahead.
don't know. Y'all be
I
beefing with
said they
each
don't
other and
fuck
all
with
type
you,
of shit.
brother. You know them Hebrews don't fuck with you. You don't be paying your dues, bro. You gotta
But we keep in contact at all
ain't paying
times,
your
though. I'm talking
$80
Give
a
it
about.
month,
$5
man.
every 2
40,
weeks,
that
Okay,
bro.
don't
Shit
have
GQ,
nothing
you're
to
$10
not
do
a
with
black.
my
Tazarian,
Hold
Captain
on,
question.
Tazarian, I
Fontaine.
see you,
GQ.
40,
bro. That man
40,
gonna hit you in your
40.
shit.
That don't have nothing to do with my question. And you know for a fact. You know for a fact that I've tried to build with you, give you historical reference points and all kind of stuff. But in the past days, and I've even said this to you in the past, you're gonna have to pick a side. Either you're gonna be a spiritual man, which means you're gonna implement that behavior, or you're gonna be a street nigga. Now, separate from that, the question was, why would you keep coming back to a place that's gonna cause you to have that level of uncontrollable emotions to where you damn near crying in front of grown men? Like,
What are
think
you talking
about
about
that.
crying? I've never shed any tears in front of y'all. Like, that's crazy.
Nigga, we hear it in your voice. You get to
But
singing
Okay,
at
no,
the
that's
top of
a
your lungs.
that's a
I
weird
went
assumption.
crack
You
the
know,
other
people
night.
talk a lot of shit on YouTube, and you know, like I said, I don't think I can whoop everybody's ass on the planet. I don't think it automatically means I'm
We
gonna win
not
the
even
fight
talking
because I'm a
about
martial artist.
fighting.
But the fact of the matter is, Vyasa, me growing up around other brothers on the West Coast, men don't talk to each other like that without something dangerous taking place. So I
Ain't
had a lot
nobody
of people say
talking
a lot of
crazy
crazy
but
shit
you.
to me
You the
that
one that
normally, I mean, just everyday
you're
men, even
typically
other races
going
would